Skandinavforbundet Metagum. This guy.
Bro,
you're crazy, get right!
What the fuck, bro?
That's insane!
Yeah, and on the first.
Yeah, boy.
One more.
One more middle. One middle was pushing.
No! No! No!
E-box, yeah. Nice.
Don't stop believing, do. All out you that feeling. Shut up,
That's it,
Throwing fire. Fire in the hole.
down behind.
What? I've never heard get right like that.
Yeah, me neither. I'm gonna hide a little bit here.
Oh!
Laying down smoke.
Flashing mid, flashing. Can they be out?
Yeah.
One then B. More
I
B.
think one more.
Flash.
One more.
Nice, one.
Throwing fire. Deploying flashbang. Flashbang. Grenade.
Monster.
One is behind you. Heaven lost.
Oh my lord. That was insane.
Nice ripped.
Yeah. B, bomb is planted B. One is coming out long. Kitchen, long. The Clutch King is on.
No.
I hate you. I honestly hate you.
Yes!
I
Woo!
honestly hate you.
Professional player. Can you sing my profile? I played against you on train today. I can sing for your profile. It's a beautiful profile. It's so delicious like it is. It's so wonderful to be singing on your profile.
He was long.
Uppe mitt. Oj. 3 där topp. Mitt.
You can see it, and then he'll like randomly just like. Whoosh.
Dude, he's got a
What?
jiggle.
See?
Oh,
What
man,
the
he
hell?
does have a jiggle.
Morning. Morning, 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 morning.
That's brutal.
Morning, 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 morning. I'm just trying to
Two players inside of the site. Matches with the triple kill. Nick's not able to find anything as his teammates fall all around him. Quad kill.
give me a second.
Just looks to
I am a little bit tired, but that's okay. That's okay.
It's Device just waiting in behind the smoke.
Morning, Magnus.
For his
How you
right
doing,
but
buddy?
he can't stop Device, and is it another 1v2 for Deve? He's got the bomb down, he's committed to it, and now he's got the right read. Device.
There you go.
Back-to-back.
Went to sleep at 5 a.m. Oh, brother.
But Elise just left in a 1v2.
Alright, we need to cook everything here. So, okay, my cam is not on. Apparently, that's not good. What up, lead son? Cab, Cedinho. Insane early stream. Good morning, Chris and everyone. What? I am trying to get my cam on here. Oh, okay, good. No, there's lag there. Okay, now we wait. Okay, good. All right. So it's gonna be a little bit different stream than in general, beautiful people. Cause I will try to not stream all the games. I want to see Nico playing, and then it was against GamerLegion, so I'm gonna watch that one. Then I'm gonna try to
PGL Bucharest
play some, etc. See party. Yeah, Mark was in town.
What's up? How you doing?
Yeah.
I feel very welcome.
You doing
But
good this
I
one?
think this one is correct, right?
How about you?
I'm good, man.
I mean, we will fix
I'm wearing a chain, that's how you know I'm
everything.
good.
Let's get a
So
real look at
I'm
that
taking
round
off
robin.
these
I'm
two
really
right now, but
Yeah,
then
right, so
eventually
heavy. Whew.
Yeah, that is quite heavy actually, yeah.
How you doing?
more
Great,
leads
no
as well.
good jewelry on me,
How were the
obviously.
games yesterday, in your opinion?
I enjoyed FaZe Astralis. I think that was
What?
surprising.
That much are you?
Astralis and FaZe have really not found their
Have you
form
been
yet. A couple teams
joining in
looked
on
cold.
the
That's my takeaway. Mongols look cold. GamerLegion look cold. They're our first game of the day.
on the
And
deathmatch
we
run? What I
ended
do?
with Actually, probably the most impressive win being G2 in terms of, you know,
I mean, I
Astralis
probably will
took
do
down
it
FaZe,
after. I will just do like
G2
delayed
pretty clean
and
while doing it.
send. So,
Actually, taking it back, sorry,
Yeah,
the most
wait,
impressive win was Complexity.
Yeah.
but usually I warm up actually on the official Valve deathmatch nowadays. I don't know really why, if you ask me, but yeah, that is what I'm doing right now. So, all right, we got also
It was an upset day.
It was an upset day.
So many
those
upsetting
ones we
and
maybe
surprising
should.
wins.
Yeah. Some folks
Do
left
like this,
yesterday
so
upset, and
no,
that's
that's
just
the
a
wrong
fact.
one.
You know, when you think about it, there was some wild ones. Complexity Falcons
that was cool.
was arguably the
Bro,
wildest.
6E just out-dueling Nico, you know, on Dust 2. Like, what? I'm going to be real with you. When I first watched 6E at the top of the year, we casted him at Blast. He looks so out of his depth.
Yeah,
I know
and you were sending him all that hate
That-
mail.
I was on like 3
Is it a
burners,
remote
I'd send, like, messages,
casting
send
so it
emails,
becomes
like, don't do
scuffed like that?
guys. But he looked really out of his depth. But Cole have been grinding.
Yeah.
They've been playing a lot of online tournaments. They've won some qualifiers in NA and in Europe. They won an EU qualifier. And now they're here and they're actually proving themselves. So I think that's really cool. I want to see more complexity moving forward. Here's our games for the day on this B stream.
Just got a night. Just got off the night shift. I had to go over the day running. Oh man.
Underwhelming. For GamerLegion, I'm going to give them more of an edge in the sense of like.
Sist man
I think they were
tror
rusty.
jag why.
I don't think that was the GamerLegion we come to expect. I think PR had some good rounds. I think otherwise that team was pretty quiet.
But I taught you some ugly stuff in Nova and Glock.
Both
Hey,
teams
hey.
disappointed on the first day.
That's the
Liquid
beauty,
Furia,
no?
who, don't get me wrong,
Monotone maybe in Falcons instead of Dexter. What are your
you know,
thoughts?
Next on the next Brazilian team coming up winning qualifiers domestically.
I am very biased towards
And VP,
Nico,
who are just a shell.
so I'm very
What do you want to say about
happy
the second game, Harry?
that
God.
that Nico potentially will return with Monacy.
Look, I don't know. Both
Um,
teams underwhelming thus far.
I am a little bit
Huge
curious
challenge
what will
having
G2
Chewy,
do.
we were expecting
Who
some
will
good He actually played well in
who
that
will
games, but yeah, it
G2
was
get
a bit rough
instead
across the board.
of
Wasn't
Monacy
it?
then if so?
They've played 10 days of
But
practice.
I get for
yeah,
enemies
it's
there.
not
That's
like-
fair.
I
That's
thought
fair.
this was
That's
like
fair.
they came in, this was the
Yeah.
first 3
No,
days.
it's not a 24-hour turnaround
No,
type
10
deal.
days. Like,
yeah.
that was kind of underwhelming for 10 days.
No, so Liquid in a weird spot, but then VP also left us bitterly disappointed yesterday. So
Holy
yeah,
shit,
I
the
don't
microphone.
know.
I'm so sorry. I don't know if I think it's on Harry and Hugo's end.
First one. Damn, look at this.
It's a sick.
Like we're
I don't think
in
it's a
here.
stream like
But it's right
the
now.
PGL because I'm pretty sure they're doing remote.
Getting drawn into the
I
cool
want to have
video.
two people
It's
with
too
glow first at
eye-catching.
once.
Yeah,
Is
but we'll scroll on to the
they
next
called
one.
me for either called me of you for some reason.
Dude, okay, so
Mhm.
Falcons.
Mm.
These guys,
Yeah.
they were one of the
One
folks
versus
that
two
left
headshot,
yesterday
damn.
upset after getting upset.
That is
They
something.
got wrecked by Complexity,
True.
a team that hadn't even won their first series till like
Ooh, yeah.
a couple of like 3-4 weeks ago
Is that
now.
their first LAN win? Actually, I think it should be because Complexity specifically.
Didn't they? No, they won one in EPL, I thought.
No, sorry, they won a LAN match in Cluj over Imperial.
Yes, that was it, in
yeah,
Cluj.
They got that Imperial game, and then they played a bunch of online in NA in Europe, and they did really well. And that was the second. match where
Did anyone watch the
Sam
games yesterday, by the way?
Let's go.
GamerLegion, though. Because they were, I don't know.
Yeah,
yesterday
maybe watched,
was a
but not
weird
that
one.
much. I
I
would say.
think the problem for GamerLegion is it felt like they were actually playing a good game for the most part, but so often it took them a while to get going, and then as the kind of series continued, finally they actually found themselves in a pole position, and that was where the individuals of G2 kind of leveled up and helped take things over the line, right? There was some huge moments in that game. Monacy coming alive, if you remember, on the AWP, it was wild. So now, taking a look at this GamerLegion team here, I'm hoping that ring rust is a little bit gone. I think they were calling a good game, they were playing a good game, but just not everything was connecting, and the individuals made the difference.
Super car event.
Nice
Ooh.
match. This is a nice head-to-head because I think both these teams, like yesterday, was maybe a wake-up call to a degree for GamerLegion. It's like, okay, we've been out of officials for a month. Maybe we're not feeling it too well. For Falcons, it's kind of the opposite. It's like they've been grinding.
Why
They
did
made
I
the
have to
final of the last
give me a
PGL event? Like, this is a team we still have decent expectation of. Sure, they've lost some awkward games here and there. They failed.
How do you actually get that double like that with a burst?
And didn't even make playoffs in that event, but I still think we obviously have high expectations for the Falcons, even with this roster, even with the rumors on the horizon. I think when you're someone like Dexter and you're hearing...
saw that Dupree is also playing... no, not Dupree. Mag is also playing with a race and stuff. Alright, we're not seeing us too, so that's pretty nice. Wait.
Advertise yourself before you go out, because there's almost nothing you can do when the upgrade is so clear.
Inferno Mirage.
So I want to see him performing today. Obviously, you need Nico to have a good game in order for Falcons to come out with a clean.
Train? It's actually nice to see Train more played, though, to be honest. I really like that, to be honest.
Started strong.
That we see it more and more.
Yeah, they did. They were 5-1 down, and then
I want to higher up the volume, but I'm too scared of the microphones right now.
Yeah, obviously, it didn't work out.
So I will do it soon, though.
But
yeah, I think GamerLegion yesterday, the way I kind of felt about their game was
together with
I still think they played good, and I think
I don't know.
they're gonna
I do have two different chats though.
It's been a month since their last official.
Kata.
Oh, the VRS forecast. There it is.
Why did you draw attention?
I don't know.
Yeah, let it play. I mean, obviously, we had the MRQ invites out today.
Yes.
Going out today. So.
Yeah, but when
even yesterday's games didn't count because of the latest Valve ruling, meaning the event has to end in order for the VRS to be counted into the global ranking. So.
Okay.
Or even the regional ranking. So either way,
which VP are like?
So VRS points.
They're very lucky.
They would have
dropped
okay.
down. If Astralis beat FaZe, VP lost a rare atom. So that would have been double whammy. They would have swapped spots and further. But yeah, Zonic handing out the daps, Harry, and I think we're hopefully getting ready for this game. I don't know who's going to win. I'm like edging on both sides because
this better Shatrina.
Falcons played horribly yesterday.
Well, I think there are a couple of players in Falcons who, like, this is gonna sound so dumb, but just hear me out. Like, if they start strong, I think you're gonna win hard.
Not dumb.
But like, whenever I think of Magisk, actually, I think he's quite guilty with this, right? If he comes into this game and 3 rounds in, he got like 2K in the pistol, farms some anti-ecos, he's gonna be feeling it. He's gonna be feeling so good, gonna be unstoppable. If he starts slow, you get like an 0-5 start, he's gone. There's no kind of
Really?
there's no coming back, really.
Are you calling him a tilter, or are you just saying, what are you saying?
No, I
Actually,
think
I'm
he's
gonna
someone
do
who
that.
is dictated to a lot by the early successes of the game, and that like reflects in how he plays and his
Dupree
confidence.
even talked about that.
Yeah, actually, he did.
Yeah.
Dupree did talk about that. Back at Blast Bounty,
Yeah,
you remember?
Yeah, I remember. I was there. That's why I brought it up. So a couple of Dupree's former teammates in the server and behind the server.
That's that guy.
That's that guy, yeah.
And
There's a little smile creeping in, and he's tried to get rid of it.
People
'cause its
really,
game faces
people
on.
really overdoing the fraud watch angle on Zonic. Sorry, I think that's just my
Go on
opinion.
then, state your claim.
I think like.
I mean, we do.
Okay. Results carry a lot of weight, and so
Yo, buddy, how you
Sonic
doing?
has got a lot of results, Harry, to be frank. Like, people take the out of context clip, for sure, it didn't look good. It didn't look good. There's no one defending that, right? Like, Sonic didn't have a cool... But also, you're not on every day. Like, we give players bad days. Players going to have bad days.
Okay.
Coach is going to have bad days.
I think one of the issues there, and I think Zonic's done a good
I've
job
got more,
of
but I'll save
answering
it.
this.
Alright,
is,
forgot to
like,
do prediction,
he
by the way, for those people
places
care
a lot
about
of the
that. I know
responsibility
some
for
people
these
care
teams'
about it,
failures
but...
on himself,
Sure.
and I think that's good. Like,
I think
Can maybe
he's
do it
just got
for
the
a
combination of
next
in
one.
and outside the game that's a really value. Like, you look at Blade and you go like, he's an in-game guy, he's a strategist, and then you look at someone like Taz, you think, okay, maybe he's more.
all right, look,
Let's hold this.
let's catch this pistol round, and then we'll get back to the big Zonic debate. Oh, couple
Oh,
of kills
that's
coming
perfect
through.
timing there,
GamerLegion, get out through short.
Oh yes, they do, Harry, and they get popped like bubbles. Those heads exploding. Look at the low health. 3 players
Morning,
on 20
buddy. Morning.
as the bomb gets planted. Usually you'd say the GamerLegion are favored, but I'm not even sure. Falcons just need a single bullet per player to get themselves back in this round.
Low HP. Kicksang gonna try and lead this charge. Oh, that's clean stuff on his ZTR. But these crossfires were ready, and Slend might be low, but you wouldn't know.
Okay.
Look at that, a whirlwind
Alright.
from
Alright,
Slend.
alright.
3 kills
Morning,
in a
morning, morning.
second.
They really weren't ready for him backside. They cleared the first player, and then Kickson looks away to pit. He's got the cover of the pit smoke. He needs to clear that position fully, and Sang gets away with
started
murder.
off well
Let me
with
finish
getting-
my Sonic
Go on then.
thing. I think not only the results speak for themselves, but also every
I mean,
single player
CTR's,
speaks value. Even Flames recently said on Talking
lurked
Games
there
how
behind on
valuable
testers,
Sonic
like,
was when he was in Vitality.
probably
when they were
did the
in
round
TBC,
completely
team for the same
different
time a few
instantly.
months, and how much he helped him in and out of the server.
Yeah.
And he put one-on-one prep with him to help him more comfortable in certain positions on certain maps. The point being, not only does he understand the game, obviously played at the top level, but also
Oh,
won
that
at the top level in
second nade,
CSGO.
though.
He also knows how to work with people, and I think that
he
that's
sees it.
underrated.
What?
Having both of those factors.
One of my favorite responses to that whole thing was from Zonic, where he actually said, like,
Why couldn't he get up
he
the nade? Did you guys
realized
see
in
that?
hindsight how fortunate he was in previous teams with like Astralis and Vitality, and how it's harder to build the project up from kind of the
Did he also
ground
see the
up,
nade?
right? And
He just couldn't pick it up.
I think in a way, you know, that's almost something that he's had to.
I mean,
to
HP
learn.
doesn't
I
matter
think
there,
the other
right? All the
thing, why
headshots that he
people
does. No.
say the whole fraud watch.
But it's
thing
just
is,
more,
Sure, he didn't have the best team ever in this Falcon squad, but he also didn't have the worst, right?
No.
And their results have been pretty rough.
I'll say this: everyone has to do media.
Is the
and
Monesi
interviews and
France
stuff,
searching
and
Falcons
sometimes
still a
you wish
rumor?
for
Is it
some
just a,
people
is
would
it a
stop
fact now? I
talking,
think it's
right?
still a
Like,
rumor,
like,
right?
You definitely, it doesn't
At least
help
what
when you
I
dig
feel like it,
yourself
so.
holes in these interviews.
That's a
you
really
know,
great
like the
call
whole,
from
you know,
CTR or
previous
whoever did it
Falcons
on
roster, stuff
GamerLegion
like
that
but
they
that was always
actually
gonna- we all knew that was
go
gonna
back
happen,
a little
and
bit.
yet we still
Now they
loved
also
them.
know to kill the B player,
So, I think
Nico.
those
So,
factors don't help.
B is clear.
People love to hate, and you know, bit
Fact.
of hate, bit of banter, bit
It's
of
really a
rivalry
fact,
is fun.
though.
But he's still.
I'm
the
just
most
saying, we already
accomplished
heard about
coach
the
in
rumor
Counter-Strike.
before Nico left, right?
Is
Or was
he
it
the
after
best
he left?
tactician? No,
And then
but I think he has a nice.
now it
mix
was written
of
out again
factors.
about it. My biggest
But
still
also,
question mark is
I'll
knowing
say
like
this,
who the fuck is
We're
DT gonna play with?
what's going to happen if Monesi joins
That's
this
my
team?
question mark.
Expectations going to be even higher, Harry.
Yeah, I mean, well, at that point, if they don't, that's like the best indication, the fraud watch, right? Like,
True.
if they still keep
Let's
losing,
talk in
then
6 months.
it's like, okay.
but they just came off the back of a grand
I said
final
no
in
to
Cluj.
re-signing G2 contract. Okay.
Sure, team list wasn't as impressive it is even here.
I mean, Falcons wants to
Your
have
spirits.
Monacy to the major, right? If something,
Missing.
like ASAP, right?
Same for Vitality.
So when are we gonna get a geo of like, yeah, if you know what I mean, like, yeah, before the
Solid
main.
start to this game for GamerLegion though.
But,
Getting the anti-eco out of the way.
So maybe before next event, maybe? Because they want to have some reps in, right? Not just at the major, right?
He's playing really well.
Yeah, he is.
And like, I don't know, I very much enjoyed watching him because he's not super resource intensive. Like the amount of times I've seen him actually just run, no util, no nothing.
I just also wondering, you know,
like the A site on Mirage.
the major VRS cutoff is happening today, right? So
now left to his own devices over in the apartments, and it's a good clear on Magisk.
Sixon is the only player so far on Falcons that's gotten kills.
Falcons were never gonna win this. Guys.
Feels like everyone has been getting kind of
come up with a round-winning play in this.
fucked in a way.
So
But
judging him.
what I wanted to say was like the cutoff is today, right? So or the invites have already happened.
You cornered me there. You can't win every round.
No.
How does it work with replacing X and Y player beforehand, right?
Oh,
I think that's the question, right? It's like,
who's that? You're trying.
what do
His
you...
real name? No, like his actual.
You can change two even, what I understand, Lisa. But it's just more
CTR's real name.
sense of the new ruling, etc. with it. How does it work specifically with
It didn't sound right.
That's Rez's.
the invites where
Yeah.
now when the invites are supposed to go out and when you register like that?
Eric. Eric is CTR's real name.
The damage thrown
Regardless,
in.
we're in.
What's his
Nico.
surname? I want to know if I'm getting.
So it's more like that.
Come on, bring it back.
So
Kicks,
I'm
with
just
the
wondering
spray.
like,
Gonna tag up the man whose last name I'm waiting for.
Do you know it?
I think
Say it
it's is it Olofsson? No.
Gustafsson.
Gustafsson. That's it.
Gustafsson.
I knew it had a son in it.
So I'm just like
Just
wondering
like a solar
basically.
system.
That's why.
It's good.
They've been
I'm not
smoking Hugo.
deep end in the
And there's been
whole
some early damage done by Kixan on this smoke spam.
Dude, that smoke was very important. If he didn't get that down in time, GamerLegion was just about
like
to
all the
explode.
Yeah, they
rules,
were coming through.
etc.
He
and
was
like
alone,
knowing
he's
which is
committed,
correct, which is not correct, and yada
he
yada
would've been
yada.
dead and that would've been
Double
the round. So he's got a
molly.
lot of nades. He's figuring out what he wants.
Oh, is this like a bee explosion?
Molly
maybe?
comes a bit early, but better safe than sorry.
If they do this correctly,
Probably
GamerLegion, and
smoke
read
here.
them, they could potentially just like bounce it instantly.
At least I thought he did. Holding only a flash.
Oh,
Nico
they
picks up
smoke
the
only
nades and
coffees first though.
brings himself around. We got 3 CTs in position as GamerLegion get ready to go. That molly is a big problem. They can't smoke it. They've just got to wait to the final few seconds.
Yeah, this is really late now for GamerLegion.
Amigos.
Slowed their roll
Oh,
into the triple stack.
they don't know about
Go.
Sixon yet though.
And with Tessa's doubling up, they still don't even know about this player
Oh,
in the
there it
backside.
is.
Kicksang gonna spring out later
All right.
and put a stop to this round.
Nico,
There's no
don't
winning it
die
for
now.
Slend. It's a battle for survival now.
All right.
As he's boxed out.
Great backup from
Falcons take that one
Tessus.
convincingly.
I
Good
love that.
prioritization on the util.
I hope we
love
get to
that
show
Kicksang
Tessus
doesn't
2 kills
swing
there
out.
because
He
I'm a
lets
little bit
everyone
confused
else
how
take
we
the
actually
contact.
got
There are
away
3
with
players
it there.
He knows there isn't time left. He knows
Like what I saw is
the
the Bro vid.
pacing is
Wanted
going
to
to
get
be
the
very,
reps
very
with
quick at
Kenyan.
GamerLegion. The clears, the checks,
Yeah,
they're
but
going to be lazy because they're rushing the site for that plant.
that one was
So
different though,
Kicksang gets
Lisa.
away with
I would
murder.
say,
You fall into
once again, I
autopilot
haven't
mode
read
for
all the
GamerLegion, you
rules.
get 2
I think the
kills on a
difference
big
in
bomb site
that
as a
one
player
was
comes
that
through the smoke and you
when
think,
they
hey, this is
had
clear,
to
we've got
add
it, we need to get
Kadian,
this
for
planted now.
example,
They obviously don't
they
have
had to
time
put
for
them
a
as a
reposition,
coach or like a
but,
6 player,
you know,
so he
that
doesn't get
reinforces them sticking in the
stickers
open.
eventually and like that, you know.
Really nice idea
So,
for Falcons, who pulled that B rotation in the final few seconds.
So I don't know, like,
allowed.
100%, you know.
So first round of the board here for the
Still
Falcons.
about how it
GamerLegion
works,
still
you
in
know.
control, still got money. Still looking to reset this economy.
We're talking about like if when Monacy, if the rumor is correct, joining, when, how how does it affect the invites to the major with the VRS, and like when do you need to send in information, yada yada yada.
Yeah. Why would you do that?
Someone's saying like, anyone got a nade? And PR's
Just
like,
trying to
yeah, I do, and just runs out boiler, bro.
trying to figure out exactly how the ruling works, etc. like that with it.
Are they gonna just go off? This is very early. You know you're running into 3.
I mean, hey, someone maybe can check up the ruling now and just take a 2 minutes to actually read it through. There's probably a lot of information out there, I hope, at least.
Alongside AWP. He is the guy. He has to be the guy in this round. Smokes do not stop him.
Oh no, Rez nails that opening, perfect placement. And then they follow up on a test, says Matches though, that's a good bit of resistance from down in the pit.
Got that one. Nice entry by Rez, but that was fucking clean from my Swedish
kind of
ex-teammate.
out of this round on position and numbers.
Lil Rate, how did it,
Matches needed 3 there for his team to even entertain the idea, and even then they still would have been out of position. That's rough.
Also in other news, Chatterino,
a hell of an opening though onto Degster, right? Finally gets to bring out the AWP, looks to get it on the board early. They win their first rifle round, so that AWP comes out, and he gets deleted.
Oh no, Nico is back on this view model. Oh no. I'm doing good, buddy. I haven't seen you in a while, or a minute or two. How are you doing? Have you done any cool trips recently? What have you been up to?
Pre-aims it, I wouldn't call it a pre-fire, he goes wide.
As usual, Falcons early exit.
The
First map.
On Degster, and they're able to just collapse upon.
They don't feel ready at all in this round.
It's a very reassuring round. Those are the rounds where we weren't really seeing them yesterday.
Yeah, insane. I lost my thought process there for a moment.
Against G2, that was in a game that they lost on the T side. Seeing a far better look from GamerLegion this morning. No AWP now for Falcons. Slant's taking it. The nade ready on Banana for the AWP peak.
After heavy horse riding and sword training, but while hiking I broke my hip last week, so I had to rest for 6 months. Oh no.
Kickstand and Nico both like to
6 months rest
in fighting for Banana, and I want to know how GamerLegion plan on using this. If they want to go looking for those fights, or if they're more than willing to give up the space.
Dude, the call this round was let's use 3 nades on the Banana smoke to get a pick, and it hasn't worked.
It feels like us.
Oh, but the AWP tags. Re-smoke, they're going to go through that surely. It's a close player. Rez backs up. Kicks in. Still in this tight cubby. Will he remain? Molly definitely won't.
He had a semi-small time it. He just walked through the smoke there, Sixon, but like,
Kicks and gets out. Dude, I'll say this.
Planning
Nico is the only guy that makes this setup
morning, buddy.
work.
Morning.
I don't see anyone else ever get value from this setup but Nico. So let's see.
There you go.
Oh, there it is. Nico doubles up. Will he go fish for a little bit more? Low on health is Nico. Finally dealt with.
He knew that's gonna be quite hard to do anything either way, right?
Will it be enough for Falcons to hold on to this one?
Still
bringing everyone around, but Plant's going down regardless. GamerLegion will have a bomb to play around here.
Oh no.
Spam, but it goes back the other way. Slend with a vengeance. This is some important trades now to Slend, and he even manages to stay alive there. They spam him right back,
God
but
had to
Slend
nerf
is
me.
still in the picture.
I didn't break the pike.
But the numbers alone are a problem for the Falcons. They've got a lot of angles to clear here, so they pick up the pace. But Molly in on that bomb.
Round is over.
And no util to extinguish. That's a done deal. Hell of a
Didn't even have a
turnaround from
kit.
GamerLegion as they answer the call. A 2v4 from the GamerLegion squad, and it starts with Slend out through top.
You never know sometimes how people do their accidents. That's how it works. You never know.
I promise it won't work for you, but Nico always gets value from that angle. But it does feel like the top Banana is getting less and less valuable because
Actually
it just
did everything
gives
that
you
they
so
want.
much time to get into the bomb site, to get control.
Like,
You
it was,
almost would rather you always end in the bomb site and use your
interesting.
utility, you know, to buy as much time as possible, because then you have quicker rotates, then you have players to assist. You can call for a flash from your arch player. That third guy, that rotation player, is never going to be able to help you in this kind of setup. And even despite the criticism there, they still get 3 kills, but it's not enough. Feels like it should be, but that's just the way Inferno's playing. Nice post-plant pickup for GamerLegion. They just keep the good times rolling.
I open a factory skeleton and Doppler Sapphire. Oh no, what the hell? Do you have any clips of him?
Great yesterday.
Oh, there he is. Abs kill.
And now he's finding his impact even when he's donning the T-side AWP.
Horrible thing, though, didn't they?
I mean, GamerLegion believe in it. They spent that 2
I
rounds
hope
ago.
you can recover pretty good, though.
Oh, sorry,
Also,
last round.
Yeah, nading the smokes open for him.
Triple nades.
What do you think about the Aurora move of Eternal Fire? I read into it. I was shocked. I think a lot of people were shocked, right? Pickers, steaming.
But they have, like, really cool lineups
yeah,
for
just
from T-Ramp.
tell me when you're ready. Gotta give you
So,
perm for it,
yeah,
though.
knowing
Probably.
that not only, especially in this game where you're going to get banana fights from Nico.
So you
and
don't get
Kingston,
timed out.
That's a great
Sound like an Inger
concept
picture.
for
or something.
GamerLegion to play utility and try and set Slend up for picks. He's going for more right now, but passive setup. We're going to see GamerLegion run into this sort of stack. 3 players. Nico in the pit might be uncleared. Nice.
How many more can Dexter get? He's done after 1, but they haven't cleared Nico, who is behind enemy lines. He's going for the gun. No, takes the shot with the deagle. Nico only good for 1.
Yeah, Nico with backs turned with the deagle. We've been here
Supposed to
even
set up
in this
print
tournament.
screenshots. Or do I need to upload to a link?
But that's a really rough
I think
situation.
Imgur
How
is
are
one
they
good
gonna
place to
get
know.
kill? GamerLegion
I had to
swivel
read
back
the text message, that's
and
why I
move them
was a
after
little bit
one.
there.
I actually don't mind going for the gun.
GamerLegion is doing this
You
clean.
realize you're not being cleared. Maybe you can get a
Right.
multi-kill with a gun.
Yeah, I mean, it looked like he was...
Not fancy pantsy
Gotta grab it,
things,
but-
working together,
Took the shot.
hitting their shots
one,
when they're supposed
not
to.
enough.
Like,
That's. I feel like I'm going to say
It
that
is,
a lot in this game. I feel like
quite good
it's
overall
gonna
what
be
they're
like a
doing.
2v5 kind of match, where it's Nico and one other guy just giving us multi-kills and
Needs
losing rounds.
to move a little bit more, right? Or does he survive? Okay.
I don't know, man. Looking cold out of the Falcons right now. 6
Just tell me when you need a perm for it,
like a dog on a leash.
so you don't get
Harry.
timed out. Map is Inferno. What was it? Inferno, Mirage, if
type
needed,
of
Train.
I don't know the types of leashes. I thought you'd go what type.
Alright,
of
so the
dog?
Aurora
What
Eternal
type of
Fire
dog?
move. I think, like anyone else, we were quite shocked about it.
Right
Like,
now,
quite
looking
shocked.
like a poodle, Harry.
But
All
reading
bark,
into it more and more, I mean, I wasn't streaming what happening, or I just read about it,
the types
and then
of
I read
leashes.
more.
I don't know what you're
It
into.
sounded like a quite
Listen,
understandable
pace change.
move
The days when they get up top banana, Nico stops
from
Dawson in
the
that attack.
Turkish players, something like that.
It's a
It
set
do
call for
sucks
GamerLegion
though,
against
because
denied.
Eternal Fire, like the name and all of those
No flash
things,
behind
and
that.
what they're representing
GamerLegion,
is
that's one
like
thing felt lacking.
really,
They were
really
flash
cool,
middle
right?
Instead, but look at the crossfire. 3 CTs here.
Oh
Backstab. He just
no!
comes out of apps and he absolutely eviscerates them. My God. Knowing that GamerLegion were putting so much pressure on middle that Falcons dedicated all 3 A players to mid, and the orb gets shot in the back of the head. That is sickening. If you're Falcons, you start the round 5v4, you end it a second later.
This is why, dude, watching PR has felt like such a delight. I feel like his plays are so often these sort of aggressive, timing-based moves. And that one there through the apartments was just fantastic, right? Like double porch setup. It's always vulnerable to apps. If you're the CTs, you're kind of hoping that there's a bit more presence, a bit more, you know, telegraphing on a player in the apartments. But PR snuck all the way up, gets in behind them.
And the thing that's cool about that is that's a set call from Spawn, right? Because GamerLegion
Damn.
went for something B,
Yeah.
but PR was already set up. So
Fuck, I
regardless,
just
I think
seems
they were
out of
going
it right
back to
now.
A anyway, and they know that because they've shown B, that they show A 5
like.
seconds later. Falcons aren't even thinking about
I
that.
said
So
it a
they
lot
get
in the
to,
beginning
they failed
before
at B, now
they
they're panic
came
rushing A,
second
that's what it
on
looks like.
the
And
PGL
they're
event
just not
when they
even
lost
in
against
serious
Mousesports in the
place
grand
to walk
final.
out. So it's, you know, you're a bit lucky in the sense
Like,
that no one's
because
watching you,
I
but that's
wouldn't
also
be
the cool. That's also what you
surprised
set up to
if
do.
they start playing better and better through the year.
I just love it
Because
I
if
think
people
he has, like, a very
remembering, for
active,
example,
like,
when they were
lurk
playing
in those
Heroic,
moments, right? It's not like
it took
he's,
them a while before
waiting and trying to catch re-aggression as they're making
before
noise at Banana,
they
as,
started to
you know,
mesh
his
well,
team is
to be
still
honest.
maneuvering
When
around the map. It's not
Nerds,
like catching
Dexter,
someone coming
Tessa
to him.
Shoes,
He
and
still is the
Sixon was
one
playing there.
roaming and looking for the fights.
But
I
if
can
you do
imagine
get an
Virtus' guys
opportunity
would have
to
played
get
a happy
Monacy,
stream, because this guy doesn't ask for a lot.
you pay
know?
that.
When was the last time you saw PR like teed up with a flashbang, for crying out loud? He takes all of his fights on his own, on his terms, and often does it with no support. And I feel like his output is phenomenal when you think about that.
Super sharp. T-sided player for sure. Can Falcons find any sanctuary on this CT side? Dexter 1 and 6. Apartments line. We got a setup with Magisk. They're going for
Eco
the
says,
again.
can we have Monacy? Sonic says, we have Monacy at home. Monacy at home, 1 and 6.
Nice.
But I think he's getting a kill here.
Unless Rez just entries Magisk.
Although it is dry swing goat PR up against him. Oh, run away! Get out of the apartments! Go, 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 go. Rez, you'll take that. Magisk.
They're gonna pass him, honestly.
Rez out of the round.
The only thing I can
Actually,
find in the
already from
rulebook
that one
about
kill,
it
there's
is
a
that
fair bit of
a
info.
team
Like,
cannot
PR's
adjust
been
the
solo
core line
lurking
between
through
them
the
and
apartments, the
mark
fact that
you
it's
and the
Rez
major
you
how
find
they can
jumping up
register
bedroom,
different
you know there
coaches
was a
of the
heavy
player.
A
Yeah.
presence now. That emboldens Kickstand a little bit to believe in this solo B hold.
Between the so
Bomb's now been picked up, going to start traversing its way back
if
down
they
through mid, link up with the rest of
basically
GamerLegion as they meet in the middle.
register
Back
him,
towards A.
Interesting. They could have
let's
just
say
executed, but now they're going into the stack. They're going to be
now.
Legion and Falcons in the middle. They trade out 2 for 1. It's looking good. Slend follows up. He's having a game. He's having a tournament, Harry. You called it, but are they ready for Dexter inside of the site? Needs to hit this one. Jingle forces the shot. Slend follows up. 3 kills for Slend. That's all it takes.
You're not alone.
Calling the Slend hot tournament is like calling the cello MVP, okay? Like, it's you you don't expect it.
That's
but
good.
my God, is he playing good?
Hey, Josh tried it at EPL. It didn't work for him.
Yeah. No, he's having a fantastic game. Also, I love that we're talking about PR as the dry fight god, as Falcons are crunching mid, no util from GamerLegion. PR just wide swings, deletes the first guy, traded instantly by Slend.
That's so awkward because the clear is, as a call, is good for Falcons. If they're going to play 4A, they have to get info.
Yeah.
They're scared of B. Kicks has no nades on B. The whole map is quiet. There's 30 seconds. The smoke's running out. Falcons need info.
How do you feel about GKs if he was going to go there?
Flank that banana hit. So they go 4 mid to fight, 3 mid to fight, and GamerLegion swing them while they're pressing W. So it's like, if GamerLegion are a few seconds later, I think Falcons probably win that round. But the timing is so good. GamerLegion get it done. Business in middle. Slend playing monstrous. That wide banana.
Dude, the other thing
What up, Sweetness and Line? How you doing, buddy? JKS to fly quest.
Through that banana smoke.
Is that a thing?
Double setups over towards the sandbags. Nico and kicks out.
Oh.
Damage done through the banana is Rez.
GamerLegion been winning this smoke spam every single time, dude. In middle and in B, they've been winning it. Falcons start it, GamerLegion finish it every time.
Mate, you know that horrible feeling where you're playing an Inferno Pug and
What,
you
buddy?
and your boy are holding the B site down well, but your team
I guess
is like a sieve. The opponents keep getting through.
I can
mate.
say
You trust in the A players. You're
in the beginning it was
cherry on
6
the
on only
roofs,
killing.
nervous, you're twitchy.
Then Nico has started to wake up more and more
I
now.
think that's where Falcons
The rest
are
of
at
them
right now. They're feeling like they
up
have
and
to try
down.
force these
Dexter
mana
has
fights because the
missed
two
a
guys over
lot
at B,
of
Nico and Kicksan, have been the key
questionable
players with output
easy
here.
shots, if you ask me.
This is risky.
Oh, he's oh,
Nico catches him jumping up. Slanded it.
Nico almost admitting like, look, I got to do this all alone. I got to
Oh,
win
okay,
this round
yeah.
on my own, and so that's what he's gonna do.
yeah, 2 rounds. But GamerLegion has played really, 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 really well. Like,
Good, honestly.
it's just
'cause
thought me and
Nico
some of
on
my
the
friends were
open is
thinking.
dead
I mean,
for
it could be
sure.
doable, right? It could be understandable. Well, it spreads it out. I mean, of course, it's the ultra white.
For the best. Oh, we could peek
Just,
it. I would.
just feeling a bit lazy and
Yeah,
tired.
They try, fight, God!
Oh,
Why would you want them?
That's insane.
Wait,
These guys are free.
what?
I love watching him, but I also
Dude,
hate watching him.
You know what I feel bad
Huh?
for? I feel bad.
He's so good, I hate watching
Yeah,
him.
true.
What up,
I
Brian?
feel bad for his team because he's gonna
Also,
get
Shatterina,
moved.
I've talked to
GamerLegion.
Olaf a little bit. I wanted to watch
G2
this
are probably
game
watching right
because
now.
I'm a Nico.
He's gonna get bought because Mal's already sold him. GamerLegion, they're gonna drop him next. Not drop him. They're gonna make that money. This guy is insanely good.
I think it does a lot for GamerLegion tactically as well, because like, I know in pro meta, like it's so standard for plays to be telegraphed, even if it's with a pop flash, right? Like you give your opponent the lowest possible time to react with a pop flash, but that's still a form of telegraphing that the peak is coming, right? Even though it gives you an advantage. Whereas with a guy like PR, homie just shifts into gunfights and makes it look like he was the favorite all
I wouldn't
along.
call that a shift peak.
No,
I would call that a hard peak. That's a hard clear. It's just like his visualization of angles. Like, ooh, that's not a normal
Slayton
fight to take.
toggled on now, of course.
Okay,
Wall
yeah.
bang, and then the smoke shot on Magisk.
Yeah.
This is where you're throwing the report in just to be safe
Just in
if you're Magisk. You're looking at his HLTV stats page, and then you're looking at what he's doing to you now in the server, and you're thinking,
That
something
shot
don't
though,
add
that
up.
shot though.
It's not, yeah. Life gamer. That's what.
Oh yeah, what am I saying? Yeah, so I will. Oh yeah, I was actually gonna be watching it, and that's why I also looked at that more. I wanted to see which games, what was it.
This is what
So,
going B into like the two best Falcons players.
I'm thinking about like playing after this game is done. I know that PGL, especially if their tournaments, do have like a rolling schedule so the games go on. Alright, the run is over either way. I need to kill them here.
Yeah,
Spear that cannon is much better than these Falcons. Oh
Now they
no.
killed him.
Yeah.
Oh, tempting.
But PR,
They want both. They want. Okay, they're faking mid. They're going back.
this
to
is
B.
insane, dude. PR.
Yeah.
In the back line, that was a golden chance.
Oh, what?
Oh,
He
man.
can't see him. He can't see him. He literally, he's not.
How does he even
breathe.
get
Looked
that
like
kill
he
though?
completely flubbed his lines on that flank, and then, oh, and then Dexter.
Still happens on land. I see, because like that's just he just shoots him through the wall. Dude, yeah, show me this. Len double, by the way. That round has no
Yeah,
business.
also, what the hell? This T-side AWP is like hitting better than.
I don't know if PR is playing
I
so
wanna see
fucking
that
good.
Shot from PR again, bro.
Like, in my opinion, the whole GamerLegion is they're feeling it.
Doesn't make sense.
It's so messed
But
up.
I have a question though, or not a question, but it's like,
Yeah, bro, he's been playing out of his
Are
mind,
it-
and like,
Oh, this is where we're at, huh?
with the way
are
that he
you,
plays,
a frustration
arrows left,
is
there's
always
no
something
room for
that is
someone who
very
isn't,
like important to
confident
take
or
care of
decisive,
when you're playing
has the
CS,
ability
right?
to win those fights.
But are you
Like,
feeling
PR would be a very different
insanely
type of player if he didn't have
like
these crazy
frustrated and like you
mechanics
have to
back it
smash
up?
things, etc., like that most players do nowadays?
Unreal.
And
When
like
you're
we
down
said
this
earlier,
big,
it's
when
kind
you're
of
not even like
visualization of angles and
you're not
positions.
playing
I
well
feel like
either
he's got
way.
that down pat
Like,
so
none of you.
often. Bro, like, it's not like Falcons are leaving these huge gaps over towards A. They've been starting 3-2 more often than not. It's not like they've been
tired of
opening
being a fan
triple
of
B in
Falcon.
many of these rounds.
Never.
But he's always finding the gap, it feels like.
It's awkward. It's crazy, Nate.
It's fine, bro. He doesn't need
I don't blame
nades.
him.
He just gets the whole belt out at the start of the
Right,
round.
and it's the
and then
war
goes
of
back to doing what he does best.
tournament
That's a good
organizers
strat.
doing like
your
this.
teammate can never go, hey, drop me a smoke, and then you get caught.
Yeah, exactly.
Always have your gun out. Here we go, BXQ. One guy
I think
here.
Spirit
The guy. The
and
shotgun
Navi is playing Astana though,
against
right?
Everything. After these messages. Flank. 4 players flanking. And
Wow.
we are just gonna feast. Just gonna eat them all up. How does he do it? He's got the AWP now. He can do it all. Kickson could win this round. No cap. Bit of cap. 10-2. What the bloody hell was that from PR, Harry? What the bloody hell is going on?
Like,
A rambunctious half.
oh, I imagine that to the tune of the Big Apple, but it's like the most British version of it. What the bloody hell was that from Snags?
Unbelievable.
No, but actually, like, dude, we caught like.
Why did
I think
Nico
one of the
leave
deaths from-
his good team for
don't
this
remember
bad
whose
team?
perspective, but PR deleted them.
I think there
right?
was a lot of
he
more
was the main
factor
character
than
there.
the usual one that
Why are we
people
looking
think
at
of,
notes,
like
boys? PR
how
no
much
kill.
better
That's
pay he
the
gets
only
here.
note I've got.
Dude,
I don't know.
I think there's a
Like,
lot
I
of
can't even
different
talk
more
about
factors
Falcons.
to it too.
Yeah, I think it's a waste of time.
And it's
live
only
gaming, it's over.
how do you call it?
I mean, like, it would already be bad enough for Falcons if PR was playing this well, but then you factor in that Slend is having, like, the renaissance of a lifetime.
Dude, that's one spray. Two headshots, another spray, a third headshot. Bah, 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 bah.
Like, make no mistake, this guy's the real deal.
Dude.
I actually forgot he got given the AWP at the end, so when the AWP kill came in, I'm like, oh, that was Slend. No, it was PR.
PR 16-4. Slend 13-4. Falcons 2-10. Torsen's meant to be like the banana goat as well. We always talk about it. Not actually, obviously, but really solid T-side banana entry player. Didn't even see them go B. Didn't even need that to happen. He's going to do a CT side instead with a flash play. CTR. It's tucked in backside.
I'm actually looking for, yeah, like, I thought one of the fights that would be cool here is I think Torsen kind of emulates Nico's approach to Banana
Slend
on
deciding.
Inferno. Slend
don't
tucked
know.
in, though, and this guy is having a great game. The bait is here to set him up. The trigger discipline for Slend. That is brutal. Oh, a perfect, cold, calculated plan.
But again, that's all planned, right? Like he hits his shots, but they set him up because he's the A player. He's down hiding in the B bomb site. Who's making noise for him? It's not
I'm a
just the
zombie
two guys
right
who
now,
die
so
in
if I have
B.
a way-
PR
oh,
is
sweet, 'cause
spamming.
you gotta
He's
do
shooting
like
up
the-
and he's spamming from Coffin. He's baiting them in. I'm the third player. No, you're not. The third player's in the site, and I love that he doesn't kill the planter either. He kills the cover. The plant comes last. Beautiful combo.
So
It was
clean,
perfect
though.
target prioritization. The fact that, dude, I think so many players.
They're
were alive.
actually
The first, you know, like where you got kind of spooked as I don't remember who it was. Got close.
they're
to
down
it, right?
2-10. Lose the pistol. They're not even going for a full buy. They're actually going for Glocks with 2 digs.
And chooses his targets perfectly. Well, you know, you thought losing a call.
They're a
in
mixed
pretty
counter
dominant
team,
fashion was,
GamerLegion.
you know, maybe just a slow start from Falcons.
CTR and
Maybe-
Res is from Sweden.
Maybe this is
Townsend
as good
from
as it
Denmark.
gets, because they're getting
Slen is
steamrolled here.
from
GamerLegion.
Hungary,
Honestly, it's
right?
like, do you
If
do
I'm not mistaken.
refunds?
Or is it PR? I don't remember 100% on
There he goes,
PR
into
and
the corner.
Slend.
CTR. Gonna peek off him. They've got cover and P9 farms. And I
But,
think
you know, on the flip side, would this game have been more competitive if Monacy was in here with 38 kills at this point? Probably.
maybe still be losing.
I think it's what would have been required.
Yeah, Dexter 2-10 has not had fun. Just got his second kill. There.
Honestly, though, the whole A bomb site got like bullied in that
Oh, yeah.
first half.
Oh, yeah.
And then GamerLegion just kind of stopped going A, not because it wasn't
Sure.
working anymore. I
Slam
don't know,
hungry.
because they wanted a challenge, I guess. Like some kind of anime villain
Knows one is a boiler. Must know.
Dexter
Dead.
pretending he's going to do something here in this 1v3. And it's convincing. We all believe him. We all believe him. Oh, this kind of playing this really scared.
All right.
But it's all good. Because Rez is here.
I think we will. The next
What's the score in the other
development
game, though, meanwhile?
of CS,
No one
Aaron,
really think about him.
They've
He
stopped
had
talking
Lund,
about
by the
CS.
way. Appreciate it,
It
buddy.
will happen.
But it's
Positionless
60
CS. It's gotta
fucking
happen.
7.
To a degree.
Oh,
It won't be
G2 ran
starters,
over
everyone just play
Atom
where you want.
13-5.
It will
Bonus hit 21
start
kills.
with,
Okay.
all right, I can play these two positions
All right.
depending on the game.
All right.
I'm going to go here or there because teams rely so much on kill feed reading, so much on kill feed reading that you clear out a bomb site, you go, oh, B players are dead, and then you get killed by the A player who's in B off spawn. It happens to every team. Top teams are abusing it. Every good team right now is prep heavy. They have analysts. They're looking through the demos. They're watching the the heat maps. Positionless CS, it has
all.
to happen.
It's
We'll
all
see who
fine,
gets
buddy.
there first.
I'm enjoying my life as it is.
That comes with its own set of problems, don't get me wrong, but it stops this just abuse of...
Farmers in 1.6 was good, yeah, it was... Farmers in 1.6, man, was a completely different beast.
the wrong quote-unquote positions to catch people off guard, because everyone's doing that right now. And Falcons have been the
Also, in other news, when you say 1.6, people really want to see the Wednesday video, by the way.
12-2.
Could they have some 1.6 in it? Who knows?
Likely dawns on Falcons where this one's
2
going.
PM
I have this
Wednesday.
round, it's
Next
low health
YouTube
Slend in the
video.
pit with the orb. A well-placed nade.
You
the
think
round for
Falcons makes comeback on Mirage?
Nades
They're gonna play
now.
200% better on Mirage, though.
They're just gonna go contact. Give Slend a chance.
Do they have a nade?
Oh,
yeah, he's
yeah.
dead.
There's the nade.
Oh, wait, he's...
Oh, one more with him and he gets out!
Where did the nade go?
Next.
No health for Slend, but he keeps on going. Second nade required, still 2 to the grave with Slend. He's done his part in the round.
And they're so scared of the site, they're buying time for GamerLegion to rotate in. Everyone is close.
Boom. Oh, quick flick back round, and there's ZTR to close it all out. GamerLegion. And the runaway train that was Inferno, not even close, as Falcons lag behind.
All right, I know...
Beautiful game put forth
Yeah.
from PR.
I thought this
and,
would be...
Slend. That was wild, man. They were
Completely.
both feeling it. No denying that, Hugo.
Unbelievable pop-off match.
different one.
For
But,
PR.
hey,
The
they...
T-side impact, the entry work, the lurks
They,
out of apps.
fucking,
I just want a full PR Slend
did it really,
highlight
really
reel.
well.
Maybe that's what
good
we've got.
news.
Okay,
That's
we've
all
gotta
we've
give
got.
praise to Falcons how well they
Fantastic,
did
they
this.
just went absolutely crazy.
That was really,
And
really good.
Slend in that last round gets 2 kills off the orb. He doesn't have the right to get 1, really.
Also,
Once
side
it's started,
question,
you think
Chatrina, you
it's
know
a round,
Liquid,
but
Sui has joined and, or on a loan, blah, 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 like this. Wasn't the rumor of,
in this game too much because they
Ash
had
is
they
also
did their
becoming a
part
coach,
by
right?
the
And they Liquid hasn't announced the
That's
coach,
worst
right?
part, right? Like, you leave this knowing
So,
that
is
one
he
half
also
of the
going
map
to-
was
wait.
all right for the Falcons, you know? Like, Kicksan and Nico certainly were feeling a lot of pressure to have to fight Banana. But honestly, I think that's how
Are
they like to
Liquid
play
just waiting
anyway,
to buy
so
him
I don't
out
know
or
if that's the end
something,
of the
or-
world. And sure, they didn't win every B round, but they were able to repel those B takes a hell of a lot in the first half of the
That's
game.
another
and
news. How does the stock
no,
exchange
not
look
a
like?
single
Has
one, you know,
is it
and
more
that
like
was
this?
that was brutal. GamerLegion, whenever they wanted to go A, and you think about some of the ideas that Falcons tried. They did the short boost, right, where you have a player up on top of porch, you're doubled up with a guy playing under, you have a crossfire with long. They would try rounds where they're quad over towards A with like late mid clears. Everything they did, GamerLegion had the answer for. I think a huge part of that was PR, right? The guy kind of up at the top of the charts alongside Slend. Slend was far more rolling with the pack. PR left to his own devices, and he was turning that A bomb site to mincemeat. It was wild. He would always find the gap. He'd always find the hole. He'd be getting advantages. He'd be
That's my
scaring the
pension
aggression
money's
out
gone
of
then.
Falcons. Look at the
He was
heat
everywhere.
map for him. This guy was mad. So much attention over towards that A side.
Probably looking
Just
brilliant.
constantly harassing a site that never got going for the Falcons. The other thing that was wild as well was Falcons, you could kind of feel the desperation. There were a fair few rounds where they like double fought from top mid, which Derek, you know, it's something you might try once in a game, but they did it a handful of times, and every single time it felt like Slend would nail them from ramp on that AWP. So even in the rounds where you tried to dodge PR, where like you're playing ahead of him and you're trying to take the first fight, well, that's where there were more problems than just one guy. Slend having a great game only made matters worse for the Falcons. Now we go to Mirage, Hugo.
That I want to go back to it because that heat map was sick because it also showed he got like minimum 3 kills on balcony on apps. It's like the fact that you're getting away with that much value in that position, Falcons should be aware of it, but they're just giving you the kills. That's just a crazy game. Slend overtakes him in kills by the end of the map. It doesn't seem to matter, right? Like they're both 110 ADR plus, but both those guys just had a crazy game. I don't know how Falcons.
How much of an impact does a coach have on a team? I mean, every coach is a little bit different, right? We have an idea of how coaches works, etc. But like, let's see.
At PGL events, obviously, last time around it was pretty good for you guys.
I want to hear what they're
I
saying.
need to cast your mind back to the last couple of events you guys have had. It didn't kind of trigger onwards from where you were at Cluj to the follow-up events. I want to just first get a feeling of how it feels for you guys in the
No,
team
I never
right
had
now.
Karn
If
as
we look
coach.
at EPL, if we look at Blast,
Fnatic did though. I played
like,
NP them.
Was this kind of feel like you're going backwards a bit, or was there still some positives you're taking away from it?
Well, obviously the last 2 events, Blast and EPL, were not the best. Like we had higher expectations, especially after the result in Cluj. So, yeah, I mean there were still some positives. I guess there were more bad things than good things, and obviously we expected more. But yeah, it's been rough recently. I think mostly because we are going from event to event mostly, and the practice is limited. So we're trying to do our best with the practice we get.
Can you feel like you've had time to develop what you wanted to do and make some changes that you wanted?
Yeah, obviously. I think we had a lot of time to change some things on almost all the maps, and I think we're coming confident into this event because last time we had a lot of time to practice was actually PGL Cluj, and we played really good there. So, yeah, hopefully we can repeat the way we played from last time here and maybe make one more step and win it.
I just want to listen to finishing this one, so remind me.
What's expected of Falcons?
Network.
Do you feel like you're coming in as one of the potential favorites, or are you still outside of the favorites for the whole event? How do you see it?
Well, if you look at our last 2 events, we are
Next one is Mirage,
not the
says in the
favorites,
left corner.
But if you look at the general picture and let's say the whole year, I think we're one of the top teams here. So I think we try not to think too much about this and just try to focus on the next game, because we don't want to put additional pressure on us by thinking in advance if we should win this event or if we should get to the playoffs. So yeah, we are just going to take it game by game and see how it goes.
Obviously, there were some things that came out in media in terms of rumors could come. Is there anything that maybe disrupts the team, though, in terms of this event because of that, or are you not worried about it? Is this something you've discussed to focus in for Bucharest?
No, I don't think anyone is worried inside the team. Yeah, there's not much to say about it. As I said, we are not. There's a lot of comments from the community about everything, so we just try to focus on ourselves and do our job.
Overall, what do you think is maybe the biggest struggle or the biggest challenge you guys have as a team right now? Because
you can't barely say anything either, right? So
the A game from you, and then there's other games where it's
gonna
like,
be,
for example, the Huns
a little bit different that way.
It got maybe scarily too close in a game like that, where I wouldn't expect it to be. Is that a worrying sign for you guys? Like, can you kind of characterize it for me?
Yeah, I think it happened actually a few times during the last months where we play good, we have a decent start of the game, maybe we are really close to finishing the game, and then suddenly we lose maybe one round that we shouldn't lose, and it somehow affects the other rounds, the other next rounds. So yeah, it's something that we've been struggling with, and but we are aware of this problem, and we have been talking and working on it. So yeah, sometimes we just, maybe without noticing it, we change our play style when we are about to finish the game, so we don't do the things we usually do. So yeah, but I think recently it has been getting better, especially also in practice. So yeah, I think it will be good.
Well, I'm looking forward to seeing it all. Best of luck going throughout the whole tournament, man. And we'll see you on the server real soon.
Thank you.
She said she loves you, but she can't love me.
But I love you.
I won't play window anymore.
What's going on?
Play your role. 1xbet.
Oh yeah, the question. What was the question again? So you asked the question before. What was it? Can I find it? Good morning, buddy, Oscar. I think that now he's gonna make a move soon. Oh, I think that one has been up in the air for a moment or two, right? I don't know what's going on in Navi, but it feels like they're a little bit off. Not massively off like some other teams, but I don't know. Mistake, much love for the 8 months in total and 3 month streak. Appreciate big times, buddy. Welcome in, much love, much love, much love. Is it Dong playing for Navi? No, Dong plays for Spirit. And you know also the drill with the Navi don't want to recruit any Russians.
Was built to move. Not trapped at a desk.
Wait, what? That is this?
Posture for 12 hours a day. It's time your chair evolved. This is Secret Lab Titan Evo. Ergonomically engineered for you, gamers, hybrid workers.
What's this? Is this the new Secret Lab? And the last one was the fucking 10 out of 10. Every one of us remembers it so well with... No? The last one is good. The good music soundtrack. That's nothing to see us again for first since 2018 and tips are for relearning the game, videos, general tips, etc. Oscar, I would just say get a couple of friends, play out the game first, and then you will understand it's a lot of similarity. And just try to have fun again. I would say like that's the first get go, and then when you feel like you want to take it a little more seriously, you can always watch YouTube videos of teams playing, and then you can watch the player that you're more interested in about, and all of those things, if you ask me. So if the team's not showing results, the easiest way to change something is to change the coach. Oh, if the aim is, then deathmatch and warm-upping a little bit more. I think if you do it a little bit like, let's say, 10 minutes before you start gaming a little bit, I think you will see a pretty drastic change overall. Like that you feel more confident in your aiming, basically. I think like, at least when you're looking on traditional sports, you always try to sack the coach before you're doing any player changes, right? But esports and CS is so competitive, so everyone wants results like all the freaking time, right? So a lot of teams go for the players before the coach, I would say. I feel like at least the coaches sit a little bit easier in the boat than anything. I think everyone, either way, if they just put in 10 minutes of a little bit of a warm-up, let's say, like let's say you play, I mean, it doesn't matter actually, I don't think about it. But let's say you play only on the weekend, so 2 days. 10 minutes before that, you will, no matter what, see a result. Probably can take longer time though, but let's say you play 5 times a week. You will see a result faster then. Like, I always usually recommend people to do some small warm-up, but not like massively warm-up, because it would be weird to have like those crazy warm-up that some people do when they are, you know, doing like, hey, 10k bots, etc. like that. Like, it is good, but can also strain you out quite easily in the beginning, and you get bored of it. It's the same with like the people who goes to work out, right? You don't want to overdo something when you go to the gym, like on the get-go, because then you get bored, you hurt yourself, etc. like that. So something 2 to 3 games per day. Okay, yeah, but like if you can find enough space, so maybe remove one game if that's it's a time issue. Yeah, I would say still like 10 minutes. Like 10 minutes. I'm not talking rocket science. Like, you can even just play a, I think it's 10 minutes timer of like a Valve official deathmatch server, like 10 minutes. Did your coach maintain came back in this? No. Remember, I come from the background where we barely really had coaches. Like, we did get eventually coaches during my career, but like, I'm self-taught. Like, when the coach got introduced and so on, they just made sure that I'm on my track base, because they know I've been doing it for so many years, and then they like throw some things in that to change the dynamic of me a little bit, but not like too much, because I'm also the older generation player, so I'm pretty much stuck into what I'm used to do basically. Morning. Also, hi Bring, I saw you there as well in the Berg now. Yeah, that is true as well, Sweetness, but I would say that's a little bit of a higher advanced like tip, I would say. At least I would say that.
The flight of the Falcons.
How much should I pay? Oh no,
gamers in full strength, bro.
Somewhere between.
Most notably.
I mean, it depends on what time period. When I was basically like virgin and just playing all the time, so 16 hours a day.
He still played well.
Sure. At that time.
He had to out-AWP Moneshi.
He did.
And now he has to out-AWP Dexter.
And did that for years.
In a way, there's a whole link in there.
Play like deathmatch all the time if I wasn't playing a PUG or team practice.
If you remember what I said
bots to some degree.
He's on to a winner.
Well, he went 0-4, then he got a
and
nice 2K
that was
bit,
kind of interesting mostly because of how different it was like then.
It's not going swimming.
So his first 4 deaths, I guess.
Last second for predictions for those people who care about that, by the way. Falcons is down 1 map. GamerLegion basically just stomped Falcons on first map. So
I think this is a 2-0 for GamerLegion.
If you feel like GamerLegion is gonna run away with a easy 2-0 here,
from Falcons and GamerLegion,
potentially could be easy points there for you.
Playing pretty bad.
10 days vacation. Oh shit, you must have had a lovely vacation. Right? By the way, black bars on tests.
I've been like, oh, you know, I don't think their communication, maybe they're lacking in the trades right now. The ideas just aren't flowing, Hugo. They're not in that flow state. But no, like they're just looking a little rough around the edges right now. Falcons pretty damn rough around the edges, and GamerLegion are kind of leveling up as the games have gone on.
they just haven't fixed it.
No, it is. That force needs to be studied.
Well, yeah, it's a bit short. Now,
rest of the time we're sleeping and eating and doing like small walks, etc. During that time of my life, I barely slept anything. I never slept like 8 hours. I still have issues to sleep. I'm getting better at sleeping longer, but it's still a mess though. Welcome back, Lara.
And the rumors, again, I'm only speaking from very limited information. The rumors
Fanatic, what do you mean?
After this event. That's what the men are saying.
I mean, even that is switched to stretch.
But so this could be the last outing with Dexter. It's showing, I'll say that. He's had 3 points.
Yeah, of someone who was that serious about his 800, 600 in CSGO. And black bars were like...
Down a low, the only way's up.
Alright, second map. Falcon starts CT once again, by the way.
Yeah, then you're at the
wait, does...
Exactly. Got to pick yourself back up, Falcons. Map 2. GamerLegion.
GamerLegion picked for T.
T side, looking for the A execute here.
Right?
Magisk jiggling on the ramp with Julies.
Huh.
Oh, if he went, he would have killed the guy throwing nades, but there was cover available. But just goes back to Palace instead, trying a different route. They drop in. He takes one. He can't take two.
So alone. Who was that guy who was connected? Was it Nico? I feel like it was Nico, right? He usually is always
taken over towards spawn. Dexter trying to pick this up, but Rez and Torsen both hit their mark. They spot both remaining players now as well, so no need to keep fighting for CT. You've got
Gemini has something coming up again. Yeah.
And they're ready to triple swing this.
Damn.
Taken by PR. No help needed. PR is the one-man army after all.
Dude, just the realization, they're playing such team CS as well. They go for the control, they hold, they let Falcons initiate, they win the fight,
Laco.
they re-flash CT on the second timing, get the info.
Or we can just start calling him Lady like Shocks does, right? Lady! Lady!
There's no wavering away from the call.
Very clean pistol by GamerLegion.
Backside, two guys triple.
It's a little bit sad that Magus was so alone with his
draws you in with this GamerLegion team.
duels.
The protocols and the synergy and the call.
Like if he did get a little bit better time, it could have been much better there.
I mean, when the squad was kind of first assembled,
Astralis beat FaZe yesterday.
Didn't draw you in at all, right? Like, if anything, it was.
I don't know how that game went though, but yeah.
It made them compelling, and then as time's gone on, and you've got more to grips with this squad. Oh, now you put some stock in the names in the roster as well. The other thing as well, I think this is a far better map for Torsen.
Nico?
I fully understand why you didn't see much of him on Inferno. Hang on, Nico.
It's gone back to that view model. Every event, different view model. He had it, he removed it, he has it again.
Ooh, Nico.
Sadly, no AK, it's gonna be a little bit problematic in that way.
Tinkering with their view models right now. I've seen Carrigan changed his.
Yeah.
Can Magisk win this? Hang on. 1v2, it's not impossible. They're both low, but
That's
it's PR and Torsen.
I think it's better to call him Lady then.
Not versus PR.
Guardian. Lady.
Torsen. I think Inferno, it's understandable why you didn't see much from him. Him and Nico actually play Banana very, very similarly. And with B being the one site that was able to withstand it,
I haven't selected out the whole team yet.
A-focused. And so as a result, the game was a lot more about PR.
I need to figure out. I think my biggest.
Don't forget what Torsen
concern right now is to knowing who's the other two influencers, streamers, YouTubers, or whatever you call it. Because this episode would have 2 community people from my community. I think I can figure that out pretty quickly. I was thinking about asking Fola, for example. The second one I haven't figured out like 100% yet, but Fola at least. I'm also feeling like I want to fucking top notch. I want to pick up my team to be even better about. And I've asked the boomers. I got a no from one of them. One has asked me some question. The third one hasn't replied at all.
Not calling double ramp and Torsen's reset.
I don't want to like talk it too deeply about it, mostly because we remember we're also a watch party right now, and you know there could be competitor partners that are like that yet. But we will jump out and play a little bit, and we can talk about it a little bit more then when I'm not watching. Because I feel like I want to play after this game. And I have a date with Olaf after this, and we're playing a little bit at least. And then if I feel another game is interesting, I'm gonna go up and play something. What I thought. No, it's if you look on the platform that I'm partnered with, Toliko, they have done a release about a tournament that's gonna happen 4 times a year, or 3 times this year and 1 next year. It's official on their website or app as well, so you can read a little bit about more. Take it easy, Oscar. Good luck, okay?
And worth noting, the GamerLegion picked T-side in this map as well. They wanted to be on the offense, make their moves, make their calls.
1 HP.
I actually like that a lot, especially for a strategical team.
Oh.
Tessa's beating out.
That's a real rarity, right? Another one of these solo players at a PR. This time he was backed up.
So
though.
wasn't
Slung
ready
there
for that
a
at
trade
all.
least, or an attempt at thinning the herd. Gets her to kickstand, and they know that Nico's low, so this round is still on for GamerLegion. Been sitting at 1 HP for a while.
I may have Crons. This is not a medical study. Do you have to confirm it was it?
But it looks like they want to boost up.
Basically shitting on
Very
toilet.
wary about the window.
And it was blood all over.
The thing that's
everywhere.
bad is like if
Callum?
they decided to go up con, they might be tempted to molly
Yes,
window.
it's
If they
PGL
do,
Bucharest
Nico dies.
going on right now.
Instead, though, they're just going contact.
This is actually an 0-1
It's a
game.
gamble.
The
You
game
have to
started
be
yesterday.
one health as you go into a position
And
where
welcome
you're
back,
50-50 clear the wrong angle. They're in middle is good. Magis dropping one more, seeing the bomb and connector as well. Nico still in a prime position. Gives it away though. Dropping middle. There's 3 CTs here. Should just be fine.
Oh.
It's like
And
this
here's
one
the
replays
problem.
back
He's so
grenade.
low,
Could be a
Nick.
problem. Tries to cross with it and it gets a kill.
I can't believe that got Nico.
Yeah, it's unlucky.
And now a 2v2. As GamerLegion might have started this one off on the back foot, they've grinded their way back in. Tesses and Magiska both tagged up as well. 3v5 for GamerLegion. And they're still in a position to win this thing. Slend with one more. And it's going to come down to this 1v1. Tesses goes looking, is aware of the ramp fight, but misses that opportunity. And so 3v5 for GamerLegion looking to come through. Kit picked up for Tesses, but needs the kill. Needs it instantly, and he's just getting toyed with. ZTR handles that with perfection. Never gives him that required fight to win the round.
Yeah. Still kind of walking in the park here right now.
You're Falcons. You find PR in the apartments. You pick up a kill early on over towards middle. You feel like you've done enough.
3v5 like that really hurts. They had all eyes on mid. They had 3 players fighting connector. How does Slend... How is he allowed to get through con like that and jump across jungle?
That round hurts even more because it's not like a scrappy 3v5 either, right? Like it's a slow burning one, and so
are like in position to
there's elimination after 0-2-0-3. I
I
mean, whoever loses this game falls in 0-2 games, which happens tomorrow. So that's elimination games tomorrow then. Because this is an 0-1 game.
Yeah, it's got to be one of those guys.
I know that G2 play against Rare Atom and they are 1-0 games, so either what's happening in that game, it's gonna be pretty fine for Rare Atom. I would say at least.
I don't want him.
And he does, like,
but they're on
very
3-3 right
honestly
now, and
try
they're
dump
also
his
playing
util
Ancient.
belt as fast as he can. It feels like.
It does feel like that. Setting them up for Cats. Double con. They push or are they just waiting in the fade? Contact made. Out they go. Tessus gets his. ZTR is a bit trapped here, but they're
Still
out
out on
so
B.
it's no worry right now for GamerLegion.
Slam is pretty fast here as well.
Oh.
Coming from underground as well.
The bloodlust in this game is crazy for GamerLegion. They are letting them
How do I explain to a friend that he has 0 games and actually plays the AG on his shit without him getting mad? He's the kind of guy who had 8k, doesn't buy because teammates bought on. Oh, bought on. Oh no. Well, he should play like StarCraft or a 1v1 game instead of playing a team game because he doesn't know what team games means.
No, you're getting steamrolled. Falcons with a timeout. But I don't know what advice you could give here when one of the biggest problems is there's this guy.
Why am I walking like a goblin?
Throw util and just dry swings.
Worst thing is a league player.
I don't know what the protocol is to deal with that.
Then he should know how team games works, no?
The more I watch, the more I agree with you. Like, he's
almost
never being set up.
No, he doesn't. And, you know, even in the rounds where he does have teammates nearby, it's not like he asks for anything. He just kind of fights. All right. Mid-control taken.
Oh, insta-boost, bro. You're in their head already. Look at this. Falcons double con. No one window. Oh, it's cooked. Oh, Rez has 2 kills.
This is where if you spend too much time marveling at the individuals on GamerLegion, you forget that this is a tactically sound team as well. That is a great adjustment on the back of the tac timeout from Falcons.
Last thing you're ready for.
Wait, Kicksan.
That's bomb.
That's the bomb dropped over in apartments. Has the captain of Falcons just carved a path for them to try and find their first round? Dexter's orb still here and waiting, but the bomb makes it out of there. And a slow-burning 2v2 starts now with Rez already out in the window. Still here from earlier on. Torsen might look to link back up with him. Instead, Rez being very, very loud about his presence. Oh, well, bye, Magisk!
And now they're going B anyway.
And he's going to get the info. The Dexter's here, but the B play not needed. Rez too hot!
Dude, that's unbelievable. We've been talking about PR and slaying the young guns all day long. Who knew it was the ex-ninja to come through with a big 4-piece? Boost window, they're both holding con. He just clotheslines them. And even though Kickson makes it interesting.
Rez did that in RP as well. And it started to have a weirder teams. And he changed his game style 450 billion times though.
Something I think that's cool about Rez in this team, and this being the squad that he
last day of this season,
departure from NIP.
For this season, on Discord, type Discord in order to meet your profile. Oh yeah, that one. Forgot about that one.
It's like, you know, this is a bit of a rebuild from the ground up if you're someone like Rez. You know, you've been in one of Counter-Strike's biggest orgs. Sure, they fell off hard, and no one's defending NIP. But you know, he was there for a very long time, and it's not like he went and joined some super established squad where he kind of goes and plays like more supportive roles of like an experienced player.
I remember
he comes
yesterday.
into a very young and hungry team, one where
we can potentially do it tomorrow though if we still need more time, etc. like that.
And he brings a bit of composure to the table, but Rez still gets a lot of room to flex those muscles and play like a star.
Yeah, and I also think the environment of being around a young, hungry team that want to improve and want to get better and want to make majors, I think that's probably going to re-inspire Rez in a way to want to play better himself, and he's certainly shown that. Torsen one-tap Tesses, by the way, in case you're wondering. Fired 1 bullet. Okay, bomb first. Spacing not great, but Rez gets the trade, and then they activate. GamerLegion slaughter Falcons.
I think, you know, in a few of these moments, you see some sloppiness
They
from
know
GamerLegion, but I think
they
that's
know
from
we're both. I can't run away with a bomb.
Yeah.
You know,
Tesses will get this, or Rez will get this
Are you
one.
ready for this angle, do you think?
Nico is.
No. Oh, he's not, but he flicks in time. Bit of a whiff for Rez. Bomb is B, by the way. And Slend is AWP in connector. GamerLegion feel like they can do no wrong. And Nico now has to wait for Slend. He knows where he's going. He's going to check this in a second.
Oh,
but he missed
Slend knows
dear.
where.
Oh,
Yeah.
no. Like, Nico knew what he
I looked for my Twitch clip and found a funny one with your team and doing me outside. Have you used that one? If I've used it? What do you mean used? No, I haven't used it. Or seen it, I haven't seen it. Let's see how it turns out. Sure, I could pick people too. Yeah, we can do that.
Those Falcons fans, wherever they are, look at your eyes.
Feels like Dexter like super tilted after the rumors, right? I don't know how Dexter played yesterday, but apparently yesterday's results, etc. like that was really bad as well. So
on the upside, Monacy knows how to beat this team.
Really bad.
True, he did yesterday.
And that's why they're bringing him in.
Just for GamerLegion.
The fact that Torsen was so ready for the smoke break.
They also lost against Falcons.
Bombs in.
5v5.
It was okay on first, man.
5v5 retake. Yeah, arguably Falcons' best position
Yeah,
in a minute. But
oh,
that's
see one,
a
yeah.
big problem they've got to flash through.
Yeah, there's resmokes available as well. ZTR waiting with one of them, but Torsten and Rez will get run through. ZTR hangs around up close, but a nade on the smoke blows this open. ZTR and PR combine. They lock out this CT push. 2-on-3 now for the Falcons. Are they seriously giving this up? 5v5 retake falls on deaf ears as Falcons head for the hills. They'll migrate out of this round. GamerLegion 8-0, still flawless.
I like the util combo for Falcons, right? The nade and the flash timed well to break both smokes, but I think Nico on the second time missed his jump on Ticket. I don't know if he was jump spotting. Looked like he just missed the jump up there. And that's a big problem. It lets that close CT player just get 2 more kills and stop that retake entirely. Falcons brawl in a 5v5, but GamerLegion, they're throwing hands right now. Knockout blows, certainly on that first map, and looking to do it all over again.
It's not looking good for Falcons at all, especially their CT side on Mirage, right? Most played map for any CS player feels like, so. I don't know, man, I don't know.
Like they just want to slow.
The sad thing is also knowing like how good Magus were in Falcon, in Vitality, remember?
Bombs still
I haven't seen Magus be anywhere near his shell from the past. And last year was a disaster for Falcons.
Room to reconsider based on where they find their success.
So for him, I feel a little bit sad about, to be honest. Twitch clip should be fine. Twitch and YouTube should be fine.
Like when you have 2 players over in Palace, your
CTR.
Your mind's made up a bit that this was going to be the A play.
CTR is the ideal of GamerLegion.
Falcons actually have mid. They took it with 3 players here. They're playing the top and bottom setup. With Nico actually getting aggressive now in the mid round and taking away. That smoke doesn't do anything to kind of hold the wall over Falcons' eyes and make them think it's mid. Nico's already pieced this together. Now there needs to be the reactions to this info. You need more bodies over towards the A site because Magic was left alone there for an uncomfortable length of time, even while Nico had confirmed that mid wasn't the objective for GamerLegion.
CTR is already in here now. He has to do whatever he wants.
It's Nico's flank or it's nothing, because his teammates have been melted in mid in the connector. And so now this becomes a mission for Nico and Nico alone. All the way through Palace on this backstab. But he won't find a single kill, won't find anything. He's even been spotted now. Rez. All right, these are nice for Nico. But he can't.
What is he gonna do?
No like, he just got to run away.
He can't do too much.
Team just all just get eviscerated again. Magis stuck behind triple. Torsten jumps out Palace and kills him. 2 players smoked out in con.
And he died.
Oh, he died to bomb.
Oh.
It just gets worse, Harry.
Oh, it's like,
it just gets worse.
Everything that could go wrong is going wrong.
Yeah, they need the smoke, but then
I mean, I tried to add it, so I don't know.
And so Kixon can't see. Dexter's up close. He gets jumped on over stairs. And at this point in the game, GamerLegion played with so much confidence that...
Yeah, that clip must be quite old, 2 months ago.
Yeah,
my hair...
my
hair looked so much better
at that time. They are just going for it. And so Falcons can't stop the roll of GamerLegion. Well, confidence fueling this T side.
Something else I kind of hated about that round.
Big Mirage.
Falcons, I like how they started. Their setup at the start of the round was good. It was 1-1 between A and B. And then
they started CT on Inferno as well, though.
Mid setup, planning for action there. But then, like, you're at the 40-second mark. Smoke's got in window, and Nico is top mid at the boxes, going further forward. He's no longer open to lower tunnels, but they keep the double mid setup. And we didn't see actually like what angles they were watching, but it looked like they were holding on to lower. And I'm thinking like with Nico in top middle,
it's the blocking out sound, Kalle.
Really, I don't even think
usually when they play on the stage games, they
I wanted to
Damn,
see
Dan.
more adjustment from Falcons. Like, someone
They do
actually
play on.
reacting
All right.
to Nico saying, guys, it's not mid.
That's a good kill.
Well, then why are you still throwing mid?
You usually have like a buzzing sound, etc., like that underneath on the headset, so they block out more.
Yeah, he died, and that's
But now when they're playing in a studio environment, I don't know really.
But they didn't need to respect it. Like they could have came out left, right, and fought together. But I guess there's also an angle where it's like you're waiting for the flank, so they were just stuck on the other side.
Well, yeah, then at that point, it felt like they were stuck between two equally awkward options of committing or giving time to Nico, and they kind of did both, but as a result, it didn't work.
See you, Nico.
Thorson,
Oh.
bailed out by Magis. Falcons looking to break through and oh, PR.
Oh, don't win this.
Oh, you horrible man.
You can't 2v4 for 10-0. You're not allowed.
No,
it's actually not allowed. Good move for Nico, top mid push. Very good move, has great timing. They recommit to A. Falcons stay to A. They know Nico's hit the timing that the bomb can't leave. So this is okay.
Yes, old habits die hard.
But it's now looking pretty good.
Yeah, but it's a 2v2 for the site control.
Yeah, but they don't need to fight necessarily. They just need to be on the same page. Tessus has info on the cross.
I just feel like nowadays it feels like way more players and teams get tilted more.
Off one by one, right? You need to, when you get that info, either fight together or tuck in. And yeah, they spot them trying to go aggressive. Now everyone tucks to lend Nico time. Falcons are playing this one well. ZTR takes a lot of damage as a consequence of getting the bomb planted. Nico got lent just enough time for the backstab. This is a Falcons round. It's only ZTR left up against them. And they have a vague idea of where he can be. As they clear out everything else, he has to be in this smoke. Tess says,
Falcons on board, chat.
Really deal with him. Yeah. And Falcons are on the board.
Just the Nico serial model.
On the Nico flank far better. That was really well handled in the 3v2. For how horrific some of these other rounds
I mean,
I'll give them their flowers there.
I always, in general, want free maps. So in a way, I pray for a comeback. But for the Swedish nationality sake, I'm happy to see CTR and Res.
And an immediate timeout for GamerLegion.
My being out, etc. So
they want it as clean as possible. They don't want to let the Falcons back in. They want to make sure.
I could just imagine Ash right now. He's probably saying like,
"Guys, I don't even need this time.
Yeah, I don't need this time. This is just to tilt them. We're gonna do the exact same thing, guys."
That is actually.
That is like the quintessential Ash timeout.
Very aware of the mental warfare is Ash. What a beautiful game this has been across 2 maps for GamerLegion.
Fnatic timeout.
He's got a big grin on his face when he's calling the timeout.
What is that Fnatic timeout? Is that when you're leading big and you take a timeout, or? Decent nade. And decent damage there also.
He tells his team he's playing the mind games. That's something else that's sick about Ash. He doesn't just do it and keep that to himself.
Gotta keep the energy.
He'll say like, guys, I'm only doing this to get in their heads.
Very important kill by Nico.
Again, by the way,
even though he pretty much.
The palace smoke is bad for the round.
Oh, the 15-3 one.
The palace smoke killed Nico on stairs.
Oh yeah, that one. I forgot about
him.
Hate
watching PR.
Yeah.
Like he goes to get.
But you gotta throw nades. But you gotta clear positions with utility.
Think about the game from a tactical level. If the enemies are blind, then it's that much easier to kill them.
PR, bang, bang, bang.
Yeah. I've spent 400 hours learning every pop flash, every smoke. Doesn't matter, bro. Look at PR. This guy doesn't even know a single nade. And he doesn't need to.
Oh, gets trapped.
Still gets
out with one.
Yeah.
Does well.
Maybe. Are they back?
Maybe.
Oh no, PR's alive.
PR is alive.
Oh no, Tess is mollied. Oh no.
I still think Slend should fall here, but PR's gonna have one for free.
Just wait for your mate. PR coming out.
Oh god, Dexter.
Mag is so far off. Oh, okay.
Is PR dead? Good stuff, Dexter. Nailed it. Never even worried.
Ooh.
Very extremely worried. Oh god.
He has an idea behind, right? In a second.
Yeah.
Check everything else first.
What if Slend is the mastermind though, because he's not open to the apps flank, he's holding on to short right now, and eventually the penny starts to drop. Magisk right into the crosshair. Slend with the 1v2. And GamerLegion continue running away with this series. individual moment of brilliance, one after the other for GamerLegion. And now it's Slen's turn, back in the limelight, reminding us all just how good this tournament has been for him.
Kepra doesn't know any smokes either.
Saw that Palace smoke. It's terrible.
I've always knew smokes, but my smokes are also sometimes on the fly, so they're never really pitch perfect though.
And one shot.
Was that a no scope? I missed that. Okay, Dexter got an entry though. Nico, wait, chat. Aware. Nico's an op. Aware.
Unbelievable form for GamerLegion. This is why I was confused yesterday. Sure, it was G2.
This is live.
Definitely playing better right now, but it didn't feel like the GamerLegion we know and love. They are warmed up today. They are feeling it for once. They are running. PR, man.
They don't even have a kit. I'm sorry to say it, but like, yeah, their run is over.
Final attempt. Flash round. Ollie is good, and it's going to hold Falcons back till the dying seconds of this half. This is worse than Inferno. This is 11-1.
Easy.
What more can you say about it than that? This is such a... I don't know. I don't think
haven't Falcons played GamerLegion already?
It's all about GamerLegion.
They did play in
and it's great to see.
Katowice, right?
That was sort of my issue with the
They have played against each other before. That's what I know at least.
Series, I said like it actually felt like GamerLegion played the better Counter-Strike. They just lost the game. You know, like I feel like they were making good decisions, good reads. They weren't making a lot of mistakes.
I mean, the masterclass from GamerLegion has been
but yeah, in
really,
those
really
individual
good
moments, it was
really
G2
good.
with the weight, right? Monacy, heavy goal with clutches. Snacks actually, surprisingly having like insane amounts of impact. And so, you know, there's an element there that could just be attributed to some days you're not feeling it. And so I think you could have left yesterday with a bit of knowledge that, okay, if we didn't get off to some crazy slow starts, right? They went 0-6 down.
I was thinking that we will at least start playing around 12. Would be 3 maps, pretty tight, etc. like this. Then just GamerLegion were like, we wanna finish this, so.
If you remember at the end of that series, they were playing every round with like MP9 armor, even when
they were like, we want to just rush this one.
It was kind of brutal. But here, this is GamerLegion when the individuals
don't say that about Sonic.
The tactics are still sound, but now each player is kind of living up to their end of the bargain as well. It's not just relying on ZT.
I mean, if no one individually plays well in Falcons.
And look at how scary they are when this is...
It's gonna be hard, right? So.
How they're playing.
Very interesting team to be watching right now, where everyone has their moments. Torsen is certainly no stranger to them. Double up on the Julies on ramp. Rez follows up.
You'd have a flawless pistol going. That's like the ultimate feel-good. Kicks down, ruins it. Was it worth it? Ruining the flawless pistol?
He's boxed in.
Oh, and there's still, dude, I would hate this. And he knows they're gonna fight him from behind, and there it is.
Isn't he responsible for signing the players? So, I mean, he is, but like,
so grimy.
You should never start trashing someone's career from before, etc. like that, when he actually has the proof of doing well.
But just the way they've dispatched the Falcons.
Like, don't forget, like, the Vitality handpicked him to do the international level, right?
They have turned Falcons Mountain.
And it was going
13-2. Now looking
quite up and down in the beginning for Vitality, and then starting to do really well. So.
Here we go.
I mean, it is so great way.
Oh, and it's looking to come crushing down around the Falcons. Slen backs up. Slen recommits. Slen wants to fight them all. And here's that last man, ZTR, as the captain, to walk it over the line. GamerLegion with a dominant win over the Falcons. It's not even close.
Hey, didn't I have predictions?
3 rounds in a series. Falcons now sit but a BO3
Or did someone already
away
sent
from
out the points
elimination
because
in
this was
Bucharest.
like...
Look at Magisk. I mean, that is a crushing defeat. The likes of which
He was also responsible for signing players in Astralis and decided to do it Meister start the whole Astralis. Yeah. Oh no, there it is, yeah.
Absolutely break Falcons apart.
Yeah, they got fucking smacked.
I don't even know how to feel about that game.
Alright, beautiful people. I'm gonna head into Discord to see if Olaf is there if you wanna game.
Power hour for GamerLegion. For Falcons,
because I know he wanted to.
Their disappointing run here in Bucharest, right? A loss to Complexity to open up. That was a head scratcher. You didn't really understand how or why it happened. Then you watch this one today and you go, oh, that's why. Yeah, Falcons looking very, very flat. The individual's not really there outside of Nico, right? Like, and even then in the Complexity game yesterday, no one was there, not even Nico. Here, at least he can say on Inferno, he did something.
Yeah, since 2021 major. That would be
it
something.
wasn't meant to be. GamerLegion had them outclassed.
And Nico doesn't have Monacy.
The individuals were better.
Yeah,
there literally wasn't a metric in which
I wanted to ask,
could have looked
is the
to have
info
been the
on
better
your
team,
profile for me?
other than like dollar value of each player. Right? And that's like the one they lead in, sure.
Yeah, I mean, for how long you question, right?
Oh no, they're about to seriously win that.
Eyes on people like PR. I mean, this guy is an unbelievable player. And when Slender is on, my God, is he hard to get past. Just no life in Falcons, it felt like. Just no moves made together. Trading is off. Obviously, individuals are weak. Look at that kill differential.
We talked about it before. I said...
players. Like, everyone performed on GamerLegion, and kind of no one did on Falcons. So... it's really hard to break that down as to why they lost so hard, but a very uninspiring 2.
No, I don't have any info regarding any of the teammates.
No, 100%. Like I mean, now they're but a BO3 away from.
I know one community member I'm asking, and then I'm trying to drag in how to get Steam sign profile from me. I don't do it.
Which is not many.
3 rounds actually.
Oh.
Some people bypass the system and do like 5 gifted, and then I do it basically, but like. I don't want to promote it specifically.
Oh, it's actually worse than the papers say. So there you go. Losses to Complexity.
I am 1987 MVP.
Dominantly. And don't worry, if you thought that was the wildest game of the day, good news. Liquid Virtus.pro is coming up next, Hugo.
Yeah.
I'm excited for that one. I don't know about you. I got my banana out. I'm so excited.
Have you come around to them?
I've started to enjoy bananas.
I don't know, did Ole wanna play or not? I talked to him a little bit, but I don't know if he wanted to play.
Well, I mean, you can't.
Because that was such a fast game,
here's
or no?
one I made earlier. So look, in the beginning, Hugo, it's all sealed. Nothing's going to damage this.
Crazy.
It comes in its own little wrap.
Is the Astralis era making more sense now that you've started to like bananas?
No.
No.
Total.
Because that's what fueled it.
Yeah,
what up?
I like a banana too.
Thinking about watching Liquid VP. Do you not want to watch that game?
Yeah.
How about you eat it to the camera?
Yeah, I'll
see you.
Camera, guys.
You know.
Countdown, okay? And on 1, I'm putting this
what
banana
thinking?
in my mouth. But before that, we're going to break. Producer.
No, just
3,
eat it.
2, 1.
Wait, I'm gonna see the matches here. I don't know if you hear me. Do you hear me?
Now I hear you. Now I hear you.
Oh, okay, yeah. Liquid VP.
I got Ash, the coach.
Aurora Legacy, I want to skip. 3D Max, Astralis, I can skip.
Last saw you compete.
Yeah, we can do that one and then we can game, actually. Yeah, that's fine.
Okay.
Wait, let's see.
It's time off, we have time off, really, so it's nicer to be at home, play practice at your own pace.
Alright, chat, so we're not yet watching, okay?
Stuff as well.
Yeah, of course.
We are after that one though. Then I can be like probably ending later with that one. So we're doing
variation in our games.
Now, what's interesting?
Liquid.
It feels like your team.
An updated one.
People are getting very hyped about.
So I'm just gonna do some small things and then we can get back into it.
We spoke about Res before and.
Because that game was, yeah.
We spoke about Res before coming in, bringing that experience, right?
So with a little bit of the
pieces together.
action.
Has it actually surprised you in how well it seems to have gone?
Which server is it? That is on PGL 2. Okay, we are on the correct one. Okay. Oh yeah. Okay. We can throw up a prediction in one. Brian, can you do it, Mio? In 1 minute.
Easy to slot into, but
Or do you want me to do it? You probably talked about it once, and that's why I know when
maybe
it comes.
Take some time to get up to speed, and maybe the other guys will
Let's
set
play
up
video games.
until they get there, and we'd have some
Alright, thank you,
okay. So yeah, from that aspect, for sure. But I think that I already knew the quality players, and I think it's nice to play in this team.
What's the priority for you and like the main focus into the next bits? Can you break down how you categorize that?
Yeah, I think for now it's kind of what do we need to win games, like win condition-wise. Obviously, we need some high-quality rounds that can guarantee rounds. We have some sort of set
Pre-watches every game that we're smart.
We don't need to leave the spawn with like, just a tactic name. If we don't say anything, we can leave spawn. We can still play a normal round. Okay. Set ways to end the round. Good ideas for pistols. Good ideas for just basically something that all the time we can do something and be comfortable with it without having the massive variation in that game. I think most of the time when you're being the best team, you need to have lots of top-quality variation to keep it fresh, to be hard to be read and everything. We don't need that right now. We can just throw in set rounds. People turn their brains off and they just run and play the round because we know that it's just doesn't make sense for us to highly drill a default, go to another one again and again and again because at this rate it'll
What up? Oh, what up, Slayer? Long time no see. How are you doing, buddy?
6 or 7. Yeah. So yeah, and then we go away and like we have now the 2-3 weeks of practice. That's when we kind of go into that a bit more. Make sure we still have some good set rounds, and eventually we'll phase these out a little bit more. We'll become more of a consistent team with our playstyle, I think. But for now, it's just a way to. Be able to be
why did I do that? I was supposed to not do that.
How important do you feel this event is for you guys as there's a building block or the next step?
Oh wait, they started even earlier.
I think it's
Brian, 10 minutes.
One event's super important, and
what the
everyone
fuck?
kind of knows it. Where the way Counter-Strike is right now, you can't take any event for granted. You know that the second you're falling back into tier 2, it's just infested with cheating right now. It feels really infuriating, even to just sit and watch it. To be honest, as a viewer, when I'm watching some games, it just doesn't feel right. And that kind of gives you an extra determination that we need to work really hard to stay at this level and we can't let it go. So every event right now is super important. If it's just leading to invites and future events, if it's building your VRS up, if it's proving yourself in the biggest event and showing that you deserve to be here and everything. There's so much hunger in this team. That's why we wanted to make the changes in the first place, was to get the youngest guys in because there's no most hunger, but then try to find the best players available.
Very damn good. I'm starting my new job next month. Oh, congratulations. Next we're driving down to Denmark to pick up all my stuff later today. I'm going to see a new apartment in my friend. Oh, okay.
I can't believe how hard this guy works.
So, it sounds like a lot of things have happened since then.
We can't take an event like this for granted, and we're delighted to be here. And if other teams want to be less motivated because of the major of taunts going up, then fine for us. Let's go take advantage of that.
Good luck doing it.
I mean, they Toliko. If you go to their Twitter, you can see it post there. I would say.
I won't play window anymore.
Quite a bit, yeah.
What's going on?
No, a lot of people don't use it, but I'm just meaning.
And he's gone from red to blue. He's coming with liquid now. We got Shuhei. It's great to see you back, mate, to start off with. And just, how are things? How are you feeling?
Thank you. It's good to be back. I was waiting for this moment. Been sitting at home, couldn't get away from the game. Now I'm finally at a tournament, so I'm really enjoying this time.
So you removed from Mouse. A lot of the community didn't expect it. But obviously, a lot of the community, and this is talent, players, praise your in-game leading. So I think there would be a lot of teams that would want to have you on the team. How did you end up on Liquid? How did this all come together?
I couldn't stop thinking about the game. And maybe I should have taken some time off, but I really want to get back as soon as possible because I knew this is something I love to do, and I want to continue doing it as fast as possible. Yeah, and I was looking for the best possible option. I feel like I made a right decision with Liquid.
And it's interesting here because you're going on trial for Liquid. So do you guys have something like expectations, or is there some requirements, or is it just learning and seeing how it goes?
I don't think there's any expectations. I think it's more about
expectations.
Me joining here, helping the guys
I think
out
we
as
all
well,
have
as well as they're
expectations,
helping me
no?
out at the same
Because
time.
of
Whatever will happen in the future, we don't know. Esports is a very fast
knowing that
developing,
real is set like that.
department, so or I'm not looking too much into the future right now. I'm focused on the moment.
Did you have more time than that to play and prepare with the team to get ready?
We did have some time to practice. I wouldn't say a lot of it, but just like the announcement, it is a little bit last second right before the tournament. Yeah, we made the most out of our time that we could.
Can you tell me how many days?
I think you can count on two hands for sure.
What does that mean though for you and implementing your way of leading and taking over the leadership roles? Like, how is that going to work with such little time, comparing old liquids to now what you want to do?
I try to make it as stress-free as possible for the guys. I know that I am the one coming in, and the four guys here have already played together, so they have somewhat of a playbook already ready for tournaments. But I came in and I wanted to also feel comfortable in my own ways and how I approach things. So I made sure that we balanced both things at a time. Coming into this tournament now, I think we reached a point where both me and the rest of the guys, we found a spot where we could feel somewhat comfortable what we have prepared for the tournament.
I have to ask around Twists. Does he just go back to star roles now and doing what he does best? How is it working, and how much of an input is he having, considering obviously he was the IGL before?
Twist has been really helpful with me coming in. He's been giving me a lot of good feedback, and I'm learning a lot from him even in such a short period of time.
Really? Huh. All right.
In terms of his roles and the position he's taking now, I would rather that he speaks on it more. I think he will give you a better answer on it. Rather than me, but I'm happy to see him in that position and him able to shine again, because he is a great player.
How much does this opportunity mean to you, be it a trial or whatever it is, right?
Yeah, it's the new idea.
In this short time, what you can
I just
show
woke
here
up
and the
a
players
minute
you have
ago.
now to work
Fox
with.
played later, but they got kicked out.
I know that if
GamerLegion, what the fuck? Yeah, they got really, really bad.
Long way from this, so I'm not worried how much time is left or how much time there is to go.
Wait, you mean
I'm
Shuri?
motivated to
Or
start
who?
from here, even though we had a few days of practice this tournament. I'm motivated to play here and more than happy to be here. So
when you talked about Batman,
so yeah.
What are the expectations? Have you guys spoke about that for this event? Because obviously,
I actually haven't seen the one newest
we're coming into this
Batman
event and we're just gonna
series, but apparently it's
what's
really,
given to
really,
us,
really good.
Here. My role is to not
Got a
put
tip
any
from
stress on players. They have amazing
Professor.
personalities and
Prof.
they're amazing people, and they know how to also adapt to situations like this. So yeah, we're just gonna kind of roll with it. We do have some things prepared, and we are feeling confident coming into it. Just gonna be a matter of using that to the best of our abilities.
Well, I'm looking forward to see it. I wish you the best of luck, man. It's good to have you back, and I'll see you on the server.
Thank you very much.
I think Complexity got one of the better. Yeah, the Robert Pattinson. Yeah, that one. I would say of all the matchups Complexity could get in a 1-0 game, I think Furia is the best one he could get, right? Because of like the level. They did play really fucking well yesterday, Wednesday, but still. I'm just meaning in general there, you know. I'm actually gonna write that message. Apparently I forgot it. Wait, I saw the cinema, it was fine, but a few moments didn't make sense to me. Like he used to use the rope to swing to one place, and 2 seconds later he couldn't get to the spot where it gets so easily if he had used the rope again. Apparently you forgot they had it after 2 seconds. But Well, that's a little bit of a bummer, right? I feel so bad about Dexter. I mean, he's a very good player, and he was actually trying so hard. Yeah. I feel like everyone feels like that, right? Is it my mouse short when I plugged it? Oh, okay, I need to wait. Okay, cool. No, I don't know. Like, I think a lot of people feel like that he's been trying his damnedest to do his thing, right? And then like kind of backfires when he's potentially gonna be replaced, right? I don't know. Liquid versus VP. Once again, chat, I didn't watch. I've semi-watched the games yesterday, but I barely did it because it's so hangover yesterday. How did Liquid do? If I'm not mistaken, I was watching a little bit on Anubis, but I was not really that impressed with some of the things they did. Yes, they don't have much. They didn't have much time before the tournament, all of those things, but just like, yeah. Lost the legacy of I mean, I know that they lost, but more like in what fashion, if you know what I mean. Whoa, I was zoned out there for a second. But now that I'm back at work, I remember one super fast story. Oh yeah, how is that feeling now, Toliko? Are you back fully now, or are you still like in a learning phase of getting back, like in the hang of it, basically? Did not play very well. Something was off, but I guess the idea would be a hurdle for them in the beginning. Yeah, all right. I mean, it's nice for Legacy, I guess. They haven't played in international level in a quite long time, so they take whatever they get, right? That's my account and base it. Because my counts, oh yeah. Oh, how was that? Wait, what?
PGL Bucharest, Hugo.
Oh, Toliko, wait, really? Wait, what?
Game. Right, we got it out of the way.
Yeah.
Falcons got 3 rounds. We all saw it.
So now what?
Now we head to a fun game.
Oh.
Hopefully.
Hopefully.
Team Liquid taking on Virtus.pro. Now, both these teams had an underwhelming day one. It's safe to say. Liquid losing to Legacy. Virtus.pro falling down at the hands of Rare Atom. Both upsets on the day. Now they face off against each other.
Do you want a hot take?
Go on.
I think the Liquid loss is more reasonable than the VP loss. I actually think Legacy have been pretty proven in a competitive region, have come through with a lot to do, and sure, Rare Atom are in a very similar position, but VP lost hard in that game. And sure, Liquid's nuke was pretty abysmal, but if it wasn't for that 1v3 clutch, for them to lose Anubis, I actually think they were going to come back and make overtime in that game, because they were 12-6 down on Anubis, and they pulled it pretty close, and then they lost at like 13-10 to a really ugly clutch. Don't get me wrong, this new Liquid has had
average off kill / match.
Doesn't help that Shui is playing Anubis, his second ever official on Anubis. Sure, it was Liquid's go-to in their previous roster, but yeah, it's kind of hard to know.
I don't know if I like their Gersis though, Liquid.
More time, that's a classic, but 10 days of prac with Shui, yesterday it didn't look like it.
No, yesterday was rough. Something else is, there's been a couple of like weird things with this Liquid squad. One, Nerds, man, God, I had such high expectations for this guy coming into the team. And I feel like consistently he kind of falls beneath them. I'm not trying to say it's a problem, it's more just
I also applied for
used
permission.
to be good enough to almost win maps single-handedly, and I
very,
don't feel like you get
he
those
wrote
types
yeah
of performances
if I asked
on a
like
super
I said, hey, I filled
He's
out
a bit
the form, blah, 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 let me know.
superstar, and I
He
don't
wrote,
know
yeah,
if we've
so I
seen
don't
him at his highest
think
height
I
in the
appreciate
Liquid squad.
Yes, I think I got to jump on this. Sorry.
Wait, I'm still going. I'm listing out my issues, right?
If I can watch you, watch it.
Rough
Are you watching Liquid VP?
Yeah. Was me as well in my match.
Kind of full off, and he is not finding his impact.
Did you guys watch GamerLegion?
That you know and love.
I watched the second map, not the first one.
I checked both. It was fucking horrible to watch that game.
I was commentating it on
I don't know. And then Ultimate, someone else
cinema.
who is kind of just really streaky at the moment. Like, he can still dominate.
What do you think about carrying cancel the fuse on 12-11 last round? Wait, did that happen?
Yeah, but at the same time, there's only one change coming, so they can't really do more.
So,
but yeah,
I think there's
looks
a lot
not
of
fun.
Issues with this Liquid team right now, and some of them need to get ironed out in this game if they're going to want to win it. Now, for VP,
their game
yesterday was kind of horrendous. Icy was
when do they lock in? When is the MRQ?
It's today.
He was the only guy.
But none of the teams are gaining or losing right now because the points are after the tournament is done.
Oh, okay. Alright, so this one don't. Okay, so it doesn't matter.
No. So if you go to HLT, we can basically see the rankings, etc. like there already.
Yeah.
It is on the ranking. You can find it. You have to click on like Valve things. I found it yesterday, and you can see it up to date.
Europe.
With this new roster, right? Less chaos.
So is it the top 6 that goes to the?
They should have they should have marked it in. It is on that website as well, where you can see who goes where and so on.
We have the map vetoes in pretty standard as far as they go.
It's time for sure. Crazy man, we kind of pumped to the clutch. Real? Does anyone have a clip of that? Of the Carrigan fail, I guess you're saying? We got Mirage. We got Dust 2. Snooze Fest on Dust 2. At least on pro level, it's actually quite snooze fest to watch it. I start liking it actually again a little bit, which is weird. And then we got a potential Ancient though.
The variance and the range on how Liquid plays feels massive.
100%.
Because there are games where, they'll be able to play versus top squads. I'm thinking back to EPL. I want to say they played Vitality in a close game.
Ola, can you send me? Did you get that
239s
with
in that one? And then they also lost to the Mongols recently in Lisbon. That was another close series.
Yeah.
They also won that Vitality game on Anubis, by the way. They lost to some really awkward Deagle ecos that ruined. They pulled it all the way back, and then they lost to an eco. They lost the game.
So I think this is
that's a Liquid move.
This is kind of where Liquid are at. Is they're at that point where they're really close to beating top teams, or at least they were.
I'm still trying to figure out what blunder Carrigan did yesterday. Apparently people are talking about the 1v1 in some round. In 12-11.
Yeah, it doesn't feel like we're
Has
going
anyone
into some
seen that one?
instant honeymoon period for Team Liquid. But I hope that they are able to
Yeah,
have
1
that
second,
breakthrough moment where they finally take down a top
All right,
to feel
predictions
like
done
right direction.
or should be.
I think that's what this Liquid
Lisa got
squad
timed out
desperately
there.
needs.
That's a little bit unfortunate, but that's
sign
how it is.
You're not just nearly beating
the
people, you
pistol
are
is live
actually
here.
able to do it.
Well, it's a new roster.
So you can send it to
I'll
fix it there. Thank you.
And it's a new chance
Send
for
it here in
Liquid
this channel.
against the VP
Okay,
who are
thank
so
you.
hard to pin down. It's a VP we had decent expectations on this year because the only real teams they lost to was Spirit and Vitality. We thought maybe this was the way back in.
he
Can
clears
VP show
it.
that today? An explosive B hit in this pistol for Team Liquid as they come through with the sight and the round VP is saving. Also noting that obviously with Mr. gone from this team...
I like to sit and do my own thing, so now I pretty much had to read a message.
In the background doing a lot of work.
Alone, apparently. I wanted to send the Carrigan clip.
If that's going to bring... I saw some laughs, some goose and gaps before.
Oh, I forgot. We're also watching Virtus.pro chat.
Seems like a smart guy.
He's mysterious.
I forgot about that.
About him. He is mysterious. I think he likes being under the radar.
Oh,
lordy
lord.
You know, an interesting
Lordy,
change,
lordy,
just a
lord.
note. For now, we'll see if that stays.
What I'm referring to is they're gonna be sending for a lot.
Who's gonna be helping
you
Wait.
asking him about his jobs and responsibilities. It was like, it was like an interrogation.
No, it
and
wasn't
he wouldn't give.
It wasn't an interrogation. It was very clear, like, I was not going to find out. So I was like, okay.
What the fuck did he do?
Let's say that much.
When you started pulling his fingernails out, I thought that was taking
How
it too
did
far.
Carrigan... Wait.
I tried.
What?
Didn't give me anything.
How did Carrigan screw that up so hard?
Just a big blank sheet of paper off to the side to jot down anything that you notice in this game.
Really?
They could with the pistol though. Here's the force buy back for Virtus.
I mean, I know that VP, when they want to save like this, they're gonna buy, they run after anyway. Pharma says yada 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 and so on, but like,
save the Kevlar, so just go for it.
yeah, I don't know.
Fast up catwalk, standard pug, second round.
Ooh, that smoke's actually backfired. Yep, Nerds thought it was there.
So
yes, it
they
did.
didn't get the con smoke in properly, and VP are able to fight through it. They get a kill. Game starting things off. Still make it up, Cat. Gonna have to fight for this one though. VP rotating quickly, man at the back sight. No way he makes it in, bro. They're not letting you do that. Electronic now. Oh, he reveals his position with a grenade. It will
that
do
nade
damage,
was
but
good
we
though.
now know where he is.
Oh, Electronic drive by on that 5-7. It's gonna come down
do
to
we have
Naf,
to
but
see
he's
a
gonna get it
classic
open.
NAF clutch from
2
back in
quick
the
kills
days?
from Nafly leaves it just with one man to beat. Gonna go further forward, clear out the market. Bomb still dropped, so Naf does have to go and get that. And Flitz actually closed the distance in the meantime as Naf backs up. Timing's gonna be everything here, and he has missed Flit, making it all the way out through short. Misses him again the second time around. Naf is a bit unfortunate now, and Flit's allowed to get real close. Awkward in that 1v1.
Yeah, he set it up so well, but he's just walking around corners.
It is somehow
Not
bugged
peeking
because I know I
into
should have
anything.
fixed it, but
So
yeah.
easy kill for Flip when it comes
It
to
has to be
clutch.
like-
Reposition after his first kill in market. Rotates round short. Oh no, both were from short, so. Oh, better energy here for VP today. Getting loud in round 2.
double molly behind the boxes.
I mean,
Interesting.
they seemed pretty tilted yesterday, did VP,
yeah.
and so I'm hoping that you're going to see them try and keep a more positive energy throughout this. I like that we're getting some early celebrations, some hype from them.
They got 1v5 yesterday. Now that is not an everyday occurrence.
Wait, really?
Or even every week.
Who did 1v5 then? Racer permit.
That's nice. The stairs. They got a lot of space here. How did this happen?
How did
Three
yeah? How did
kills in the
they?
blink
How
of
did
an eye.
they get up there
Explode onto
so
A.
free?
They creep up connector without an eye on for VP.
Back to the silence of Virtus.pro, I think.
Okay.
He's celebrating this one.
Okay.
Save is big though. You need these guns.
Forced by wars are well and truly on now. So I think that's cool about Shui and this team is it's like a nice test to see how he copes with the very different vibe he finds himself in. When you think about this guy's kind of career trajectory, Mao's NXT was obviously really where it got going for him. That was where that NXT squad, which then went on to become like the main Mao's roster, kind of slowly drip fed in over time.
Ooh.
You know, they were the best. They were the best
They can't
academy
get
team.
both.
It wasn't even close.
It gets
they won
both.
everything. They won every season. It was mad.
Bam.
Then, remember, rest of his
They
team
win
were
the
Mao's,
the
but he
anti-eco
doesn't
there,
actually get to make the move. Ends up in
and then
GamerLegion,
like it
actually
backfires
does really well with
instantly, and then you
them,
get
makes the
flawless.
final,
Oh,
then
or
links back
ish
up with
flawless. The
Mao's.
last one
It
player,
feels
but
like
like
this guy's always actually had like
here. It's like
been on a rise, right? And the only time his career stalled out was when Maus were on a high, but they wanted to go higher, you know? They wanted to go further. They wanted to be lifting trophies consistently, not just making it to playoffs, not just making it to quarters, semis, whatever. They wanted to start winning. And that was when Shui got removed. This is, if you think about it like that, kind of the lowest point he's actually been at in this career trajectory so far. Finally getting moved to the wayside to make room for Brolin and Maus, and now comes into a Liquid where it's not like a Gamerlegion where it was a young hungry team. It's not like a Maus where it's a group of guys with great synergy who have been together on the up and up together. You're joining a squad that's been beneath where they should be, right? A squad that is a bit down on
so fucked there when you have no head armor either.
And feeling kind of rough.
But also like,
players who have hit the highest heights are now trying to re-peak, and that's really hard.
And so I think that is a very different challenge for Shui. And a different environment to come into. And so I want to see how he copes with that.
I'm a bit scared for this change because I think there's one or two ways it can go, right? It can absolutely elevate this team, and like Shui gets
I was wondering why he's not the guy picking T-spawn.
Leader that we all think he is.
Better with a long range and a scope, right? Than a Deagle.
Firepower comes back, Twist starts playing better, removed from the burden of in-game leading. Or the other side, surely there's a midpoint, but there's another extreme where he doesn't actually lift the ceiling of this team. The individuals still don't get better. It looks a bit... It puts everything into question. It galvanizes Maus's change, who have still played well without Shui, with Brolin just hot-fixing in-game leader. Sure, they've had a firepower increase. Let's not argue about that. But at the same time, if Liquid get worse now or stay the same... Well, that's not the goal of this team.
I saw it on the second month. I usually don't really.
Because remember, like
most of the times I try to always shake flip etc. like that beforehand.
Because still a team that made
that one
specifically, it's still a team that have taken down top teams that have
next
been really close.
Ooh, what is on the menu today?
They almost made Cologne playoffs. Remember, they lost at 11-1 to FaZe. They've been right there on the cusp, but they just haven't quite achieve their goals of lifting trophies, of being in grand finals.
It's actually one of the things I like respect the Liquid org a lot for, is like they know the prestige that the Liquid name carries, and I don't think they're content with being a team that just, you know, oh, we might make a couple of playoffs.
We'll get some events.
That trophy cabinet's been open for a while, and like these guys once had, you know, they won the Grand Slam in like the fastest possible time. There was a time in the past where Liquid were the top NA team, and I think they still are.
True, actually.
But it doesn't carry anywhere near the same way as it used to. And I think folks behind this squad know that when you're in Liquid, you have a lot to live up to. And I don't think they have been doing that. So that's why we're seeing, you know, a further restructuring of a squad that's already had ample changes.
When we compare like a Cloud9 and we look at the management there and like how the rosters have looked over the past years versus like this team, you can't deny they've made blockbuster moves. They've spent a lot of money. They pulled in top players, proven players, up-and-coming players, people like Ultimate, people like Nerds. So you have expectations. That's the point we're getting at. Liquid, can they stick the landing? This is an awkward round, but they've still got rifles and they've still got the sight. Bomb can make it in. Oh dear, now very close. There's a player in CT as well. He's going to clear this. He doesn't. Flick back is fine. And this round lands back on his feet here for Team Liquid. No one needs to overpeak, and that should force a save.
They do have armor, so that's fine to actually do
for VP.
brunch.
Liquid 4-1 up on the T side.
We have cherry tomatoes with
this
baby
is not, even if
mozzarella.
Liquid 2-0 this game, my worries are not gone. By the way, like, I still want to. This is the event for them to prove themselves. Be great to start things off on a high with a honeymoon.
So, like, are you trying to go for like some sort of a diet, or you just wanted to try something new with the meal boxes?
After yesterday, they're feeling like a Falcons to me right now.
Yeah, I think like I don't. The thing that's so curious with VP as well is they've been pretty. You know, you've kind of seen them come and go at events as the years started, right? We've had stints of nothing from VP where they've skipped events in the calendar, so you kind of you'll see them, they crop up, they look quite good, then they disappear for 2 weeks, 3 weeks, whatever it may be. Something we were talking about yesterday is like this is actually one of the quickest turnaround times that VP have had between tournaments. Having played at
I ate like trash, I wanted to get to normal and healthy food.
Whereas on the run up to that, they won in EPL.
Calories intake.
And so they had, you know, weeks to go through and make sure everyone was on the right page. But now they've had to hit 2 events back to back.
Yeah. Liquid should go through that, yeah, and that's well with the top con smoke. That one is not threatening. Oh, if Lamas uncrouches, he's probably going to die.
What up, Poplar?
It's very close on that smoke. Ultimate spams him through the wood. They get a scent. VP trying to block, but Liquid look like they are destined to come through. That's
so hard to get through that smoke either way.
No one's nearby. Liquid bottom con waiting it out. Palace player putting pressure on Flynn in front of the Molotov. Feels like he has to fight. He's getting tickled by that
too
molly.
hard, you can't
Liquid
do too much.
Left middle though. Going back for a B hit. Good control for Shui. Has allowed this rotation for Liquid, and they're not giving up any noise to Fame right now. But VP in the silence have realized what's going on. They gamble. Oh.
Oh, I didn't get to it there.
This could still get weird, especially with Icy picking up that 1 kill. A lot of damage done onto the remaining Liquid players.
Shui's lurking.
Worlds apart as they wait for the Shui lurk to come through, but he won't spot the player in market. Gonna go walking right past Icy. Finally gets that info, and will deal with the point man. Turnaround from short, but it's held.
I'm so confused how they even still got down here.
Bring you back into the retake. Nothing's being offered up by Team Liquid.
Nice and reserved. No one swinging. No one giving him a frag back
I haven't had issues with my stomach, you know, moment or two actually.
They're desperately waiting for someone to overextend. Liquid are biting.
And
oh, that's a tag as well. Fame brought down low. They have found Shui, so you can understand why they're being tempted in. They're being called forward to give this one a go, and with good reason. Only Twists left to beat, and they'll swing out. He will fall, but there isn't the kit for Virtus.pro.
Fuck's sake, Virtus.pro.
Liquid do enough. Very reserved in that 3v2, and it's exactly what was required.
I mean, that's a perfect play. I think if you're in a pug there, everyone's swinging, everyone's fighting, they're feeling claustrophobic, they're stuck in their very boxed-in positions, they're gonna go for kills, but Liquid make their call, do not move. We can squeeze VP out of this round, and that's exactly what they do. Virtus.pro, no time, and not willing to run around those corners. Shui's lurk comes in massive, a kill on the rotation, and then getting Icy out of the market. Takes a weird routing, but it works out. And Liquid goes,
yeah, but at least one kit this time.
VP forced second round, and they won it.
Yeah, but every researcher and my doctor said like that they
how much does Shui want to dedicate to this?
They don't recommend it for specifically people with
back though.
Colitis.
Going through this.
Oh, is that though?
No way.
Oh, what?
Icy runs back. Shui has great timing. I don't think Icy realizes how close this lurk is. Shui
still
can win the
holds
round right now. He's right behind them all. Drops the orb. Follows up.
What
Shui with
the?
a double. Don't know about that player on the stairs. That could be the point man here for VP. And a 3-on-4. They've still got men in the site.
Oh, Flammus cleared.
What a check.
Important check for Twists.
Flit
though, from over the stairs. Suddenly it's all eyes on Shui as he's the last man standing. Walk on the smoke. Shui gets it down to the 1v1. Electronic low on health. No charge. Shui clutches up a big 4K from the new look captain of Team Liquid. Back and forth, the roller coaster of a round that Shui bails them out from.
That's a sick round for Liquid to win. I can't believe they get away with that. Electronic really trying to force that fight in CT. Like, desperately looking for the trade. He knows he got jiggled, he got spotted. He still stays on the angle, static. Shui's very lucky to get the better of Flit in that fight.
I wonder if Flit felt or like had an idea for like that he walked into the enemy there or not. Still wondering that.
6-1 now. Liquid winning some chaotic moments here. That is not a nice spray for Nerds.
He's so alone as well.
A lot of smokes in this game already. Trying to be cheeky. The flash back in. Sets Twists up. Flammus put down. 2 more on the side. Molly on every position they can muster. Icy pushed out. Electronic is the surprise. They have no idea. Oh! And there's a flank. Could have tucked in, but
Two
Fame still got
flags.
that trade. And ultimately, they've figured it out. Process of elimination, where he's coming from. And they don't even know about Flit.
Yeah, clutching up here going to be so much harder for Ultimate. This AWP needs time to chamber another round after he gets that first shot off, and so you're hoping that the player in Palace can just deal with this before it becomes a problem. 40 seconds.
He just took the bomb and walked away.
No.
They missed him on that clear.
Oh, there's the spot. There's the spot. Fame, that's so important because you guys were about to miss everything. Fame's at least told them that
He
bomb's
still
out
gets
there.
the time
Ultimate
to plant,
gives
though.
himself a chance in the 1v2. Plant secured. Now time to take an aggressive line. He wants to try and strike one from the tally and tee himself up for the clutch, but they've seen the barrel. They know he's here, and Fame will lock him out of it. Well handled from Fame there, putting a stop twice over to that 2v1, getting the info on the check and shutting Ultimate down. Not allowing him to play that 1v2.
I actually think VP are really good in those anti-clutch scenarios still, even without Jame, where they go from aggressive to passive in a moment, and they give nothing, but that felt almost too passive. It's so key that Fame checks and sees that the bomb is gone and then checks again. If he doesn't get that spot that Ultimate is leaving, I think Ultimate straight up wins that round from his post-plant position. It's so powerful. But Fame saw him pushing in, so he calls to Flit. Don't come through the door. I will clear him. Very important round win for VP. But they've got to build off of it. Already, Liquid have a decent T side. So it can't be another one and done moment for Virtus.pro.
Like VP though, like, yeah. VP plays so interesting CS that is sometimes it start to like make you fall asleep quite
Getting
easily.
kick-started in this game. Another untraded fight.
Great players, but yeah.
Two smoke pushes that have gone nowhere.
Flit has the advantage.
You get that control, but it comes at a cost.
Running spray, okay.
Oh.
Fame gets another one. Get traded though.
Alright.
Got stuck on the wall. I think he's trying to run backwards there, but...
Nah, if you're just going for a save, right? There's no point.
Oh, sorry, Naf, bro.
It's like this, you know, like we're the enemy, like the teams that plays VP fall so easily into like the same mindset. They're like, it's just better to save, right? But when you can see like other teams' face, for example, it's fucking cinema. I mean, VP is like the lowest of the list of actually interested to watch, to be honest.
Obviously, you know,
but in general, it's just like I try to just follow like.
We would sort of speak to the guys. Like we've had exertion.
The two teams that I follow the most are Meti Sports and Eyeballers.
About like the teams that Shui's been a part of in the past.
And then how is he going for Nico? It's always nice.
The vision for how the game should be played. It felt like a lot of their stuff could be done without even talking, right? That's something else where, you know, we say...
But most of the times I miss a lot of the games that other teams play, etc. like that, if I don't watch them and they're actually playing that tournament, but like...
But, and I guess it's linked into what
I'm excited to see if Monesi joins, how much different that would be doing, to see what he does in Falcons, for example.
But they also all have a completely different vision to you for how the game should be played. I think even in that round there where you see like Shui go for the smoke walk, but there's kind of no one else around to help him.
It's nice to see Siri in Liquid though, see him playing.
Things are going to have to be a lot more communicated for this Liquid squad, so I think you're going to lack some of the usual fast on-the-fly moves that Shui used to look really good.
3 guys on B still though.
Nerds though, he loves this MP7.
Dude, it's so good.
He has just beamed them.
Oh, okay.
fresh mag in the MP7.
Go on.
Come on, guys, show us why you love the gun.
Oh, still gets it though. Still gets the kill.
I do think MP7 is actually a revolutionary weapon that's underutilized.
He did just like fully convince me by drive-buying the short player with the MP7.
Now, here's what I'll say. There's no reason to buy a CT side because the MP9 is good. It's so good. But over the Mac 10, it has that range factor. It has that burst factor. You can kill someone close range super easy. It's got that high fire rate. But then if you're at range, dude, you can burst an M4 and still win that fight. If they commit to a spray, you want to burst, you can absolutely kill an M4 with that gun. So
I don't know really like what my favorite teams, except those I talked about a little bit.
I just know it makes Scrawny feel so vindicated because he was a long time MP7 star.
Pace is always fun to watch.
Oh, way before. Like,
In general, though.
4 years ago, like for the longest
Not that it's
time,
been going that well for them.
The Krieg was before anyone bought it in pro play, bro. There was like a decade of there were 7 years of CS:GO before people bought the Krieg. Like, and it was never buffed in those 7 years.
Okay, nerds.
Barely changed.
Oh.
Dude, nerds again. They're using him like Yakindar, like VP Yakindar right now. That's what it feels like. He's running out on one side of the map, and they're going the other side. He does get a kill at least this time. But that was
I mean, I'm pretty sure that we all are over with that now, though, with the mouse force thing. That's how good it's been going so far with the...
So, blocks.
Wait.
That's insane. Did he get bomb? It fell.
Oh, we've seen another 3 bullets, though, Naf. Don't get me wrong, Keith. You're pretty darn good.
Reload, quick.
But you have time to reload. Time that is running out.
Yeah, he's not gonna.
Dude, he's feeling it. He's telling the guys that.
Oh, no.
I'm gonna make them all count. Now it's down to the 1v1. You can't win this in one shot.
Damn, okay.
Flit will find him.
I mean, what is it?
I guess he was scared there was another
With
guy
Brawl as IGL and then Spinks joining. First, second, right?
What's rough now, though, is that's 2 almost clutches for
But it feels like the whole team of mouse sports are also helping out Brawl with the IGL, and it seems to be working out really fine right now. So
he's looking a lot better than he's looked in the past few matches. So
it's a very good addition to
the
whole system of mouse, right?
Truly back in the game. Should be faking middle, but Flit's clearing this out completely. That flash is a problem. Flit dodges it, hiding in the smoke. Oh, he's gonna go around him. Oh, it's so close. Now the molly, and he's cleared from lower. Great cover for Nerds. Shui follows up.
Became so good, everything there.
Wanted a more aggressive rifler. Shui is that guy. He is going to get in there, get involved as Liquid stampede into a 1v4, 2 kills.
There you go. 7-5. 7-5.
You know, you forgot for a moment it was Liquid you were watching. Any round like that could lose in a moment.
True.
I mean, it works at the meta right now, right? Where the firepower is so important. But we have gone through so many different stages of meta in CS in the franchise itself, where it's like
Liquid, I think they're gonna feel happy that they
there was a point where we were like, we don't need support. Then we were like, we actually do fucking need support. Then we had a meta where it's like, we need super deep playbook with like different small ideas behind the rounds, etc. like this. We also had ideas of like basic full on swinging anti-stratting every round.
There's some nice moments in here. Especially the rescue
like,
could have been a very dominant half against you.
Now we have CS2 with sub-tick. We don't have tick rate anymore. So...
But I still don't think we have VP at their very best right now. I'm still getting a bit of a similar vibe to how I felt yesterday watching them. Individuals are certainly looking sharper.
5 armor on Liquid side.
Electronic being the most notable addition to that list. Currently topping the charts with Virtus.pro.
Welcome back, buddy.
But here's like the other curse thing about VP. I swear in the games that Icy plays well in, everyone else is horrific.
And
like,
they show.
worst tournament, worst game, horrible day, horrible mood, tilted, angry.
What
Icy
region is Liquid Ice? Is it Europe or NA?
Is good. Icy's like in the sidecar, not actually playing. He was looking sick yesterday.
That is a good point.
If he'd brought that same kind of tenacity into this game, the VP could be running.
I know,
this
but like,
right now. I want to see him get going. I want to see an AWP come out. I want
just
Icy to feel
seeing, like,
comfortable here.
Sue and Ultimate from
Because
Europe.
in that match yesterday, he was great.
No,
He was the only good thing for Virtus.pro.
Israel, right?
Pistol will go a long way here. We
Yeah, I
have this
think so.
base set up with Ultimate playing Chad's favorite position on the bench.
Oh,
They're
no.
going to clear it though this time. Oh my god.
Still
that's
gets
a
away with that
disaster.
kill though. Whoever that was the first game.
DP with a bomb plant. And Liquid thinking about those second round Famouses, I would be.
Yeah, especially when you're double smoked in market.
Just
like,
go, just let
they've only just gone down as
Oh
well.
no.
Bro, I'm
Chat,
telling you,
we're back.
the full eco pistol into
We're
the
back.
Famous buy, or just saving. It's all about that triple Famous force.
Yay!
It's a weird setup because Sue's
Yay!
jumping,
Let's say
they don't clear him because he hides car because he's blind, and so of course they're going to clear bench. So they just see Ultimate in that position. You want to play that when your teammate's baiting for you more so on short, or who, you know, either he's committed car and he's fighting. Obviously, sure he couldn't, he was blind, or everyone from VP is looking short to hunt you down. They got their back turned. They don't clear bench. Of course they clear bench when your teammate is stuck car. Feels like a weird setup.
Maybe this is a system designed so the Ultimate can't play trigger discipline in that corner.
They run at him.
This way he has to fight.
That's a good point. It's one of the angles. Only one FAMAS, sadly. But they've got an MP7, so actually, maybe better. MP7 CT side, Harry.
The freaking MP7. They're obsessed with
It's the
nerds
fact
buying
that, like,
MP7.
the MP7 can do those like mid/long range fights that makes it compelling here. Because Nerds wants to be moving around, right? He wants to be kind of active. You don't want to be relegated to like taking
perfect gun for him.
The shortest angles. He wants options, and so the MP7 will give him that.
Another just B smash here, and it's now
Then
for the
got
Deagle.
mad.
Jumping is going to be hard to get more than one kill, and that's probably going to be spamming your Deagle.
I think I remember that one. At least.
There's the info. Now they start running. We need that FAMAS for Twist to help out.
Oh, Twist's will. Helping hand length from short. Twist takes it one step further. Is getting run at now, so time limited. Electronic with a big triple kill opener. But will it all be for Nor? Icy versus Ultimate. The two AWPers both sitting bottom of the board for their respective squads. And they're the ones locked in this 1v1 now. Icy low. Ultimate. One shot from this scout would do it. But Icy's trying to complicate matters.
Electronic had to
Leaving this
fucking
B-side,
get
sneaking
3
in through
people
low.
in
He's
Mac
been
10 there on the
quick on this
explosion though.
move.
Should
With so much silence over towards B, Ultimate will be considering this. I just don't know if he's going to react. You don't want to get caught in rotation, making a move if Icy is stalled and waited in the apartments. So he's just going to hold B till that bomb gets planted.
He should be realizing as well, Icy, that there's no kit in play. Like in a round like this, it's unlikely. Now, sure, Ultimate could have picked it up, but it's very unlikely he has one. Got to reload that FAMAS. Icy taking spawn control. Ultimate has a molly. It's not as helpful as you would think, though, in this position. You'd much rather a smoke. He's got to win that fight. He's got to get the kill. Molly clears one position. Everything else is open. He can have a read, but he's got to force that refight for Icy, who is tucked in deep in spawn. Ultimate, he is going for the hard clear right here, but Icy is ready. I think even if Ultimate gets that kill, there's probably not time.
I don't think he had enough time to defuse either way.
Really nice clutch
If
for
he died
Icy
there.
to leave that position.
It's a nice recovery
Ultimate doesn't,
from
as you
VP,
say, wanna be
especially how
caught
many
in
people
rotation.
died there in the beginning.
Just commit.
I'm still wondering, like,
Nice.
You see why that
They got the first one, I think they got the second one now, right? Yeah. And then Electronic had to go ham here. Also get the third guy there.
Immediately makes the right call, even picks the right position to go and hunt. But as you highlighted, like, there just wasn't time. Even if he got that kill instantly, had all the right reads, did everything correctly, Icy had played it in such a way that the time decided the outcome of the round. Nothing to do on the fight.
Oh, really?
He turned around to look at his teammates to maybe see what nades they had or what positions they were playing.
Man.
I've seen Twist be caught by that before. It was actually in the last tournament. I remember a round on Ancient where he was heaven on B and he looked back at ramp to see what nades his mates had and he got peaked. That's in-game leader brain right there.
The only thing I was thinking is like,
I say one around because he's the offer and standstill. Ultimate has advantage on B with the scout.
It could be anything. It could be what nades position. It could be like seeing if you've got a guy behind you.
Not anything. He was the only guy who put money into the round.
But yeah, he just turns around as they walk out mid. Like,
you like this VP roster? I mean, they are a quite interesting team and slow and everything like that, right?
Get rich quick.
Oh.
Rich and famous? Yeah, he's dead.
Just famous.
Get rich. Isn't it get rich and die trying?
It's gonna be playing that
or was it
next. I in some positions I say keep it, drop it now, please. Don't play the Mac 10. Not a 7-8 in your first full buy.
I mean, they've had a player jumping apps. Just give it to him. It's the worst job in the entire map, and like you die more often than not. So just take the Mac 10. Screw it.
Economy long game.
Economy long game. That's what it's all about.
Good theory. Nope.
No!
I like it. You want to give all your players best chance.
They're gonna lose now.
No, they're not. Naf has a gun, and he's solo B. So
okay, it's actually entirely fair.
They mollied themselves in spawn. Was that Twist? I think it was Twist. He mollied himself off. That's why he's late. I'm not kidding. There was a molly in CT spawn.
Get left or die trying.
Figure out what that even means. He mollied himself off. What, like
he misclicked.
He threw it in front.
Not
of
people without passion.
He's trapped. He couldn't cross the window.
That is something, right?
I don't know why. Obviously.
Now he's gonna die turning to his teammates again. Does anyone have a Molotov?
Why does he sound like that?
He
doesn't sound like
I can't do a Canadian voice.
No, it's hard, eh?
Oh, hey, bud.
Interesting. They tried to nade window like this.
Half. Break.
And
very good one.
That's
goes over
one
and shoots a hole
though, but
and a hole in Icy, who's he's had that clutch at least, but otherwise
interesting.
Been a rough game for him. VP up
anything can pop off.
Well, that just calls for this B hit, but Ultimate's been spotted. A temptation for Electronic.
I feel like though this favors more VP because I feel like they're so more random.
It is reinforced.
And then Liquid, since they also added into just not too long. Also, it doesn't help that Ultimate had 4-11 by the way. And Electronic is just banging right now, so.
Naf dies instantly. Twist left in this one all alone. They're around him now. And Flammer's going to run him down with that Mac 10.
So hard. Like, you see him trying to track him there with the M4. You need to just burst that player.
Look, yeah,
like it's easy. It's not. Running Mac 10 overwhelms that B site. And bro,
like you see there, they barely had any mid control Liquid. So they tried to double nade window to see if they can get anything and didn't. And then the nerd died by getting one. It's just, and then they still get into good position with the Electronic into ladder room getting Ultimate for free basically, and like
kind of irrelevant for a long time.
I think it's fun that like Electronic and Twists are both in the server because I think there's a lot of parallels there. Like both very, very good players, very strong rifle presences.
I still wonder now if they will actually buy here.
Both of whom have actually then stepped away from it. The only difference is Electronic then returned to being a captain all over again. Twist is on his first time bailing out with Shui in the server.
So he's coming back, is what you're saying.
He might be.
Well, we'll see how
if Shui doesn't impress.
See how the Shui thing works. Oh. Okay, they saved an orb. Ultimate donning that. No, it's on a pistol.
This is one of the things you were saying about Ultimate, though, like very streaky nowadays. And his style of AWPing is like really dependent on, because he likes to go for aggro peaks. He likes to make plays, he likes to make moves.
It's too early to say either way, right?
And as a result, like, there's no room.
Like this tournament, just seeing Liquid get to playoffs, I would be happy for them. Basically.
If you're going for aggro peaks, but you're never landing the shot, you're offering up kills and rarely converting on them. And you have the most expensive gun in the game.
Ooh, actually could potentially be very spicy with Falcons can potentially meet any of these teams in the next round. That's gonna be really spicy.
From both the AWPers.
Now he's on CT Mirage with an AWP, like, now he has to perform.
Now you want him to deliver, and he is going to be in the right place in this round, right? He's CT with that AWP, so this is where Ultimate has to do something for Team Liquid.
Or smoked out as well. VP triple smoke exec on this site, and Ultimate could have gone over ticket, but he doesn't want to risk his life on a crazy solo move, so he's going to play safe, give VP that control. VP allowed to plant here. They need to do it quick. Oh, they go a bit far though.
I mean, that's a huge blow, right? Like, Electronic going out.
It's no problem.
All right.
Ultimate delivers as well on his AWP from the spawn. The bomb hasn't even made it across yet, and with Electronic falling first, they lose that forward presence. Icy getting whittled down.
10 seconds.
Same.
There isn't time for this. They're running away. They're safe in this round.
Same.
And it all starts with Electronic as that first domino to fall. He was like the one guy taking space, the one guy applying pressure. He dies, everyone else gets scared. They wait, and then the smokes have faded, and at that point, their chance to win the round is over.
They had a chance to plant. That's what you want. You got this. You got. The reason you're going for a triple smoke exec and you're actually smoking CT is so you can plant, and they don't prioritize it at all. They think that maybe after
they got it like so perfectly, but also backfires so hard.
I want to say, I think that's actually where there's some credit to Ultimate, who played it smart. He drops that lurk smoke right through the CT smoke to give the illusion that he's played at to triple. That slows them down. They wait and see if they get the contact from him.
Now you're just, in my opinion, now you're overcooking a little bit.
And you're worried about a player behind triple or in the site, and so it stalls out, and it's all thanks to Ultimate like kind of faking that with the underhanded smoke. So I can understand how that happened to VP, but yes, it is an awkward blunder because you're dead on. That entire round is centered around playing for the bomb plant. And one smoke was enough to spook them out of doing it.
Because as much as you want something from Ultimate there, well, if you get Icy back on ramp or on default in a post plant, he can win the round. He has an AWP, he's in a great position, so that was the goal for VP.
Yeah.
Goes a bit under the rug.
Ultimate might have only had one kill, but I think he is the reason they win that round.
Yeah, also Twist not re-swinging, who definitely had a chance to. If he re-swings there, I think VP might catch him. And
okay, this is looking like something a bit faster out towards A with less util as well from Virtus.pro. Contact through Palace. I wonder if they're just going to walk this smoke.
I don't know. It's pretty crazy, no?
I thought it was burning already.
Yeah, and if they had a bit more presence anywhere else, they would have known about the triple mid start, then they might
Hmm.
have. But the fact they don't have that info, they can't justify walking a smoke, bro.
Piece of mascots.
Yeah, back to AAA though. Liquid were ready for this pop. This would not have gone well.
Like you see, like I even went to charge my phone there, etc. Like I felt like I didn't even miss anything on this round anyway.
So essentially, to them, it's like the round has just started. They have to clear everything. They have to go and retake space. Even as they're going into the apartments right now, players could be deep. They could be pushed up into the kitchen. They could be deep through the apartments. And so you have to be pretty cautious here. You can't go loud. You don't have timing. And so you're sneaking the entire way. This is not going to leave Virtus.pro with a lot of time, I'll tell you that much. 30 seconds left as they arrive through lower.
I don't hate it though, right? Liquid don't actually know where this one's ending. That's an awkward jump.
That's really awkward.
Yeah, that was definitely hurt by Nerds.
You've taken all the extra time to do it quietly, and now the first noise you make is falling off the boost, and so Nerds knows to keep his eyes here.
Naf is the guy in this round. Naf might have to save them now. Twist is going to bait for him as he sits on balcony with the A1S.
Here's the footsteps in the apartments. Naf can't get a handle on it though, and Twist is overran.
6 seconds left.
Just one from the B side hold. Flip, swinging out.
Oh, Nerds. Nerds is the person that's gonna save them.
It's all eyes on Icy. He's been very quiet in this game, but has a clutch to his name so far. Can he add another to the tally? First shot lands for Icy.
Wait, what? Why did he?
Shui's gonna shut it down.
All right, that was
doesn't do him any favors. He could
questionable.
He had 3 bullets in the gun. He had to hit every single
bullet
one. I thought
there?
he was
I don't know.
gonna just prioritize that. Not have to leave him with a Glock, but he just pre-fires a corner. He had a great position, but they crossed it. He didn't know. Nerds saves that round. He deals with the lurk. He gets both B kills, gets the planter, and still lives to play the retake with his team. Very important detail. To not offer up a free kill to Icy. And that's after Twist and Nav get 0 kills on B in a 5-on-4.
Nice guy.
Twist got 1.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah. But then, like,
yes.
Still 2 for 1. Well, 1 for 2 is not good.
Dude, yeah. Hey, it was a quiet start to this half for Liquid. VP have pulled this back from 7-5.
Double AWP now for Team Liquid as well. Naf donning the other. He's taken that over towards B.
Yeah.
That frees up an extra player elsewhere. And Ultimate now secures the opener for Team Liquid. He's looking to make amends for a quiet game. His Ultimate, as he lays waste to this play. Nert's now here to lend a helping hand.
Wow. How'd he do that?
And A falls apart. Or the A play falls apart. Ultimate actually getting aggressive on that AWP. Knocks out a 3rd.
That's so Ultimate there, because even
He's
though
sad because they didn't save.
He gets insta-traded, he just shuts down VP trying to slow the round down. They want to play a 2v4. They want to try and sneak in and win the round late. He just forces a kill. He'll take a 1-for-1 when you're up in a 4v2. Wow, that second shot is quick.
Does it feel weird that Liquid are just as Polish as they are American? Well, North American.
That does feel weird.
Yeah, right?
Yeah, that didn't...
Polish CS is back, baby!
Yeah.
Oh, God, that's so odd.
That is strange. They're more Polish than they are American.
Oh, yeah.
I guess if you count Coach now, you're... Then, you know, you got 3 North Americans.
True.
Second AWP.
No one actually thinks about coaches unless you need someone to blame.
Well, there was that whole scandal. Sometimes you should blame him, Harry.
Naf, come on. Second AWP. Let's go. Show us why you got it. Clean
No,
stuff,
waiting
2
for smoke.
kills
Yeah.
From that secondary AWP. Going nowhere quick in this round.
Oh, I've been here.
Oh, wait, but Electronics toggled. Hold on, this is going to complicate matters.
He's tilted,
He started
man.
spin botting.
Do you think he's tilted? Does that look like someone who's tilted? You tell me. Someone ever done that in your pug?
Yeah,
That is a
it's someone who's
tilting.
not having a great time.
Tilting
wasn't
moment
talking.
right now.
While he did that. He's
And he
20
knows
17.
everyone on the team is watching him.
He's had 5 deaths in a row with no kills. Sorry, 4 deaths in a row. He's not having fun. And Liquid are just looking like they might...
Well,
Alright, Martin, how you doing, buddy?
It's funny because, like, by his own admission from the last time he tried be in the IGL, he basically said, like, I think I'm just too emotional. I get too invested
He
when
did
I'm
say
calling,
that,
right?
yeah.
And I think you do see that. Like, when they're winning, it's great because he brings, like, an energy and a hype and he plays better on the back of it.
I'm doing
But in
alright.
the-
I'm
like, in
doing
this game,
alright.
I can imagine this is
A little bit of a
Electronics' worst
slower-ish game,
He's
I would say.
playing really well individually.
Round
He's top in the
history.
charts. He's also cool in the game. And in spite of that, it's still getting away from them. And they're starting to lose some silly rounds as well as it's
I really
dragging
like that
on.
one actually.
And so, yeah, I can imagine he is tilted.
Thomas har vi alltså
I
been
don't think that's good.
Naf
I
missed
don't
that
think you
jump.
want your top performer and captain feeling
Double up though.
rough.
All right, we'll lock in now because this is not over. VP can win this round and reignite some fire. It's not the best smoke. Both orbs are on A. Nav's going to start rotating now. Twist is like, bro, I can't hold short and B. So Nav's got the abs. Flash for under, but Fame was just jiggling. Liquid playing confident here. They've got a lot of space. They're going to choose to give it up at the minute mark and go back to the sites. Twist stays in ladder to assist middle. And Nerds is walking through a smoke as well to peek under. Liquid just won't quit it. They keep
It's one of those days,
information. They
Lisa.
keep-
Oh, no.
getting killed. Electronic follows up. with his first kill in 4 rounds. And look at him, he's talking it out right now. 5v4, an opportunity presented to Virtus.pro. Are they going to recommit under for this A split?
Fame and Electronic are doing a lot of talking right now. Trying to piece together exactly how this all links up. They're going to try and come through lower, join in with the A play, Ultimate
Nice
giving a jiggle, but they baited the shot out of him. And Molly forces him out of there. Flamus unable
lot of
to
damage
deal with
done.
that AWP back in the spawn, but they've at least got him off the angle. Now the mid lurk opens up. Fame not even needed, surplus to requirement. Plant just coming in now, and Ultimate won't be able to deny. Instead, throws himself in, goes looking for a little bit more. And Icy slows his roll. It's onto the NAF, second AWP now. You hear that AWP firing off, you know if you're VP, you're about to make this a very expensive round. All that's left to do is finish off the last remaining.
All right. They're climbing in. VP can't plant unless it's 10 seconds left. Yeah.
Died first on that underplay, but there was a second.
They
and they played it in layers. They didn't play the trade. They played one lurker under, then the A hit comes in, then the second lurk comes through, and that's what catches Liquid. They're caught looking back as the A attack crosses in, and Fame still gets his multi-kill. Really nice call for Electronic there in the mid-round with a 5v4. Liquid go back to 1 AWP. They have a bit more money, but they really need this round to avoid disaster at the end of Mirage. And VP have played painstakingly slow in these last couple of rounds. Ultimate AWPing under, knows he has a lot of room thanks to his smoke. And here's nothing up top middle. Doesn't hang around. If he did, maybe a pick.
Mayor,
as you can see, no hurry.
top bragging out of game 2013 after 20 rounds. Ooh, wait, yeah, who are they playing against? I forgot that they are playing
coming in.
Another one as well. What are they playing with? Oh, Legacy 10-10 though.
Feels like VP really dependent on finding these opening kills because they need that moment to kind of slow down and then iron out the rest.
Mayor clutch up 1v1 as well.
When they find these 5v4s,
or 1v4.
get about 20 seconds ahead talking out of Electronic while the whole
and he also
round
aced. Damn, okay.
down, and then they get to their final destination.
Mayor like doing like that. People read the pin message.
Like on the fly problem solving for VP. But as this one runs down the timer, and they don't get given that opening, they never get that chance to kind of rehash out the game plan, so they might just have to commit with where that bomb is based over here in the apartments, and that's going to leave them running right into a 3-man hold, playing into the hands of Team Liquid. They get chewed up, it's not even close. Icy's AWP doing all it can, but there simply isn't time for him to win this round.
Dude, that was a call from Spawn from Liquid there. 3B from the get-go. That boost up gives a great angle for Twist to cover Connector, so they're not super worried about the fact that their A defense is weak. There's no split available for VP. It's blocked by this position, and as soon as Twist gets that kill...
I mean, being down 4-8, and then also like doing it a more competitive in that game.
It's a really nice round for Liquid. They knew it was coming. And now, one more will do it, and it's VP's weakest buy in a minute. Mac 10, Tech 9, Galil ×2.
That's a... wait. That's a very delayed top mid smoke. And Nerds has already cleared top mid, by the way, chat.
Might be doing utility here.
It's a big explosion.
Icy's throwing nades, and they're just going to B-pop, keep it basic. Ultimate on the line.
Oh,
it's an awkward miss. The pistol's going to close the gap. The Mac 10's at the front of the pack. Ultimate given a chance to reposition. He would love to get out just
still gets one though.
He will manage that. Electronic caught in the crossfire. Top performer of VP gone. Kick to the wayside. Electronic has to watch on and hope that his team have got it in them to keep Virtus.pro in Mirage for one more round.
It's a crazy play for NAF, and it would have been justified if he at least thinned the herd and went 3-on-3 here, but a man down, this should be impossible. That kill's going to tempt Liquid in. Will they lose everything here?
Yeah, they're risking it all on going for this. If they save, they have a buy in the next, but that kill has made them interested. Another back from Shui. 3-on-2 now. Damage inflicted on a Flammer. Shui will clear him. It's just Flit. Time running low. Flit needs this. Flit's got it. One more to find, and Twist doesn't have the time. Flit takes the clutch. VP keep Mirage.
Okay.
It's overtime or it's
going
nothing.
the distance.
And Twist died, and that bomb is not without consequences.
Damn.
Even one gun saved would have made a world of difference for Team Liquid.
Yeah, the loss bonus is the problem, but they had to KO a few players, so I think there are going to be rifles here, but it's not a perfect buy for sure. I don't even know if it's going to feature the orb. Ultimate, he may have taken a kill, but this was the issue. It was Naf going through, which, by the way, like, him going early on his own is crazy, but if he goes 1-for-1, that's the hope, right? You don't want 4 players alive in a post plant. There's too many crossfires. If you go 1-for-1, you've set your team up. VP don't have as many many players to cover all positions, and so it is just justified by the outcome, I would say. But he can't convert the spray, and after a decent game for Naf as well, awkward time to drop the ball. 12-11, Liquid trying to hang on. VP going for something more standard, but I will say these.
So annoying when you feel like you have a chance after you're getting those kills pretty quickly from Liquid, and then he just falls apart. Flom is also getting a kill from modding. Or outside window there with a Mac 10 on
where they've successfully like linked up this lurk player through the connector.
Triple A
it's looking like the tempo that's going to come out. The rest is far ahead of Flammers. He's instead like serving to try and keep attention over towards B.
I think the goal is for Flammers to backstab, right? Like for him to come in on a... Oh, he's faking. Okay, one-man fake. Liquid aren't going to buy that. He needs a kill.
It's weird though, because they have limited weapons, I don't think they can afford to rotate a player.
Oh, okay.
Electronic, give an open run.
Once again, Electronic with a Mac 10, by the way.
Liquid, Virtus.pro looking to run this back in overtime.
I got scared there for a second. They have more time this time.
For the rotates at least. I don't know if that's going to serve to complicate this round too much, though, for Virtus.pro. Sure, you have wasted 5 extra seconds. What do those few seconds mean for Liquid? They're a little closer.
I don't think they have a kit, right?
A little deeper on this push.
All right, we go into OT.
And now it's only Twists. He has no positioning, no control, and Electronic continues his reign of terror. That aggression does not stop from
What is Team Liquid watching?
We have
a little bit of a
had no money, but
questionable,
he found a way to long out this game with a close on the B bomb site from Flit to this explosive A attack with barely a fake behind it. Electronic, I can't believe he clears the ninja position. Checks everything with a Mac 10, run and gun, finishes the round, forces a bonus.
Still questionable, how did they know that he was inside
there? The issue for Liquid. Orb can come out for ultimate.
Ooh, a double push mid, by the way.
Top mid push. Look at this from ultimate, he jumped up on the back line. What a pick! No way!
Okay.
Took down the orb first bullet. He was holding him.
Ready
Ultimate.
for lower as well.
Don't stop now. And Nerds in this position. Grimy. Knife him.
Virtus.pro, I'm sorry. This is how it ends for you.
He's looking for both.
Nerds.pro!
Down. No knife, no knife.
I love it.
No knife.
An ultimate destroy VP in the first
round. That was a nice round by Ultimate.
Nice call for Liquid. Something different. They haven't seen the mid take, haven't seen any control there other than.
Icy was not ready for that at all. Interesting. Like he was looking, but like it felt like he wasn't ready at all for it. Maybe thinking the flashes actually would hit. Then at the same time, I don't think anyone really expected them to push like they did, right? Great round by Nerds and Ultimate. SSR's gets a 42 in the last round with a 4K. Today, oh shit, yeah, in a 2v4.
I'll say this time.
Santaris was like, I've seen you, Mayor. I've seen you. I gotta help you out, brother.
Control taken. Nerds is having a fantastic game. Might have to duel with Electronic here. As Famer makes it up the connector, finds an A pick. Ultimate legging Electronic with that shot. And oh, as Flammus runs back, he makes noise. Naf hears him. The call is in, it's A. But that's, oh, changed his mind. Okay, that's awkward. That's just awkward. VP try to go back to short split. They lose Flammus. Now they're stuck in the middle.
Don't you dare talk back through.
Nowhere to go. There is this path opening up. They just double rotated through window. Ultimate's even been dispatched of in CT, and Fame gets that angle for free.
Oh dear.
Yeah, it was a very quick departure away, and you can understand how Liquid arrived at that decision. But it is going to cost them dearly. It's going to cost them the round.
Yeah, it's because Naf calls like, oh, he's running back B.
Yeah, he's coming back B, so and so it felt like the B play, right?
But Flammus dies, so VP just call it off. They go, okay, stop. Let's just take stock here, and they get a lot of space and connector from Fame. Flint's having a good game, had a lot of impact. It's Fame in this round.
Like, does it really matter to kill him now? He doesn't have an AK for last round, but that's about it, right?
Is valuable, but the round more so for VP.
Terrorists win.
That's there for a second. What up, Hidden? How you doing, buddy?
And you can
lost
imagine
your batch. Oh no,
felt very
man.
frustrating. They felt like they made all the right moves, all the right plays. Now finding the gap in apartments, getting info there, being a man up, but then try to be too smart with it, read into the game plan of VP, and in doing so, they give them a red carpet to go and take some very strong positions over at A. I hope we see how Ultimate dies here.
Just repeat, I think.
Yeah. That was kind of the kill that really served to complicate matters. Because it was that death that forced Nerds to rotate in through the murder hole.
Yeah, very risky rotation.
Double Orp makes another appearance here. Once more, Naf will be solo at that B side of the map.
There we go, Eden. Much love for the 2 months of the primer.
But more so involved in mid right now, and having the AWP there at least give Twists more freedom to move around. Now, this is actually clearing mid.
Twist naded the window smoke, but it chunked Ultimate. 40 damage? Is that just the nade? Maybe it was 2 nades. Maybe Ultimate naded himself as well, so he's lost a lot of health early. Juggling on ramp as VP. Doing another one of these A executes. We've got the CT smoke as well. Last time we saw this, Ultimate put the pressure on with that lurk smoke. He could do it again. This time he's playing inside. So he's going to be fighting for triple. Shui's gone from the balk. Oh, it's all Ultimate.
Oh, full blind, but still makes it work. And now drops this smoke for his quick getaway.
Was it fully blind though?
On the CT side and floating around ticket has been a problem. And now even here buying time for this backstab out of Nerds. Smoke down in Palace as well.
Perfect.
Been lobbed over. Backstab lands. Palace player locked out by the util. And so for now, these players actually in the site. Tantalizing prospects for Liquid to go and find. Flint's played his hand as well. They know he's trapped in the Palace smoke. Holding on to him, Naf.
Great recovery
for Team Liquid.
Really nice round.
That is a put-together retake from the Liquid squad.
Yeah, I think so too.
Handled well. Good util to lock out.
So I don't feel like it was
easy for themselves. If
that much of a questionable
Flit is allowed
thing
to be far
but
more involved. He's able to cover the player in sandwich. He'll be able to swing on contact from CT. Instead, he has to be very tame, very passive. And so his teammates in the site were left fighting alone. Also, credit to Ultimate for constantly drawing attention away, right? Even though he hit shots here and we should be celebrating the kills, he's also just serving as a great distraction to take attention off of nerds.
Nah. 4-11 after first half of play, Harry. 4-11, he's now 16-18. The comeback into the second half, into overtime, has been monstrous. We've got this mid-push here for Liquid. They're just brawling in the smoke. There's another player. They have no idea. Oh dear.
Oh no.
Nades pulled. And Fame swings in
Almost killed Suri there as well.
Ah,
there it is.
To dry, but Fame makes sure to respond in a 3-on-1 now.
Oh, Naf has a lot of room.
He does. He's got a free kill here.
Flamus has been checking ramp on a timing, so he wasn't aware of the gap. Still gets gun on time. And it will get recovered.
Is that qualified for the Mania? No, it's PGL Bucharest.
Bit of a brawl in middle.
Ends this Sunday.
Don't know about the second player. VP level out. 14 apiece. Anyone's game.
Jota starting up one on Furious rating.
Electronic has cooled
What
off
does that mean, bro?
Still 27 kills. Can't really be
Ugh.
blamed, but
0.79. Oh, it's Furious rating.
I see aggressive, pushing through the apartments, holding a deep line.
They might have heard him, but he doesn't know they're there.
I mean, now they defo know.
I thought he wrote Furia there for a second. I didn't pick up Furia.
He has to fall back. Molly's into the apartment, stop the B play. But look at the rotates. VP very paranoid as they bring 4 players over to that B site.
Blast Austin.
They'll be trying to get this dismantled, thankfully, right? With all 5 players for Liquid also in the apartments, the decision to go back and reroute is going to take a long while.
Hey, if that was some sort of fake for Liquid with a grand plan of like lurking a guy out A, that would have been the time to do it, but they wanted to commit.
Yeah, they
had
did.
to mid-round this one.
And now the thing that's awkward is because you were so set in stone on going B and now you've called against it, you have so little to work with in the later stages of this round.
You have to figure out where do they want the smoke.
Couple of Molotovs, the 3 mollies is really nice. That's at least going to try and bridge the gap between the smokes you're missing and being able to lock out some of these spots. But for now, I think they just go contact. No util getting lined up. They still feel like they might have this CT positions, you know, a little bit all over the place after showing their hands so strong at B. And so they only just throw the util now as they get out ramp.
Mr. Molly, but we've got to commit nonetheless. 20 seconds in the site. Max 10 on Naf, hardly doing favors here. That lurk smoke for VP might just get used as Flamus creeps into the site. They don't know just yet. Ultimate backs up in time. VP grouping all spawn side. There's still a lurker. Twist gets a kill over on the B bomb site as now VP have to go.
VP have a very clear idea of what positions Liquid are in. Thanks to Flamus's push, he sees that there was no one on default. They know this bomb was teed up to play around Com, but no one's fighting yet.
What?
No one's peeking yet. The defuse held. VP. One right from underneath Team Liquid.
That's a robbery. You could see they weren't being given the fight, and so they say, screw it. We got the
No one paid attention to the bomb
If
there.
Liquid want to play safe and tuck in, we will punish that. Full stick, 5 seconds in the open. And Twist had to get that kill from short, but he killed the cover instead. No one there to help out here. Great shots for Flip, man. Look at those kills. 3 of them. But the first 2 stop every check on that defuse. VP might just win this map.
That's a hell of a good turnaround if VP actually wins this last round now. Damn.
They could want to try and take middle. 2 players in through.
Peeking is fine if you ask me. It's just more the question of like there's literally no one. Oh, like no one doesn't have any look at the bomb at all. I know Twist was late on short, but like, yeah.
If they want another overtime,
That's a Fame only.
there can be no missteps here.
Trades in middle. 2 on 3. Ultimate with the bomb, and they're just going to crunch him, pushing through the smoke. This is how it ends. In a whimper for Team Liquid.
All right.
Virtus
Virtus.pro. They turn it around.
Like a solid game
Won the first map.
Wake up in OT. Electronic with an incredible individual performance, and Flit to pull it back as well. And VP take Liquid's pick.
Also in other news, other map has not started, but we know that Aurora, not EF, Aurora, they won first map against Legacy.
Oh no, it's all over. They've won like 7 rounds in a row to close this game. No, Liquid found themselves in pole position multiple times. They were their squad with chances to take it over the line, and they had many a moment where they could have. I think the round that's really going to stick out to them is that one, you know, the penultimate round of play, the retake over towards that A site where they have a golden chance. Their strat worked exactly how they wanted to. The adjustment in the mid round was well placed. They got the rotates they were hoping for.
I think they were hoping for an early overextension. Yeah.
They almost wanted more fights than they were given from Virtus.pro.
I would say that overall of watching the second half, I think Electronic was like the massive diff. He got away with those kills of running first with Mac 10 specifically. But Fabe and Flick was doing their job. Flum has been a little bit missing, but not like massively missing, but missing. Then I see me like,
resilience as we often give this team. They were down, they were almost out. They had a rough first half.
I would give like S tier to Electronic.
They drag us into overtime.
And considering you could see some
Fame and Flick like S minus, I would say maybe. Or like A+.
Winning rounds with multi-kills, cooling the rest of his team. Yeah, I think it was clear that like at some points in that game, he was having to micromanage a lot, right? Like there'll be times where he's on a bit of a roll, he has a couple of kills in the round, but he just has to go and stand somewhere safe and essentially look at the minimap and order everyone else around, but he made it work. And that's very commendable. Considering one of his like bigger pitfalls that he's even spoke about himself is he gets very emotionally invested, he finds it a lot to cope with all of that. I think he did a fantastic job of rescuing this game for Virtus.pro.
I mean, see here, Electronic has 25 deaths.
Yesterday, it was really only Icy showing up. Much better stuff today from guys like Flit. Fame had some really nice rounds in there as well. This was Virtus.pro kind of in their element, and sure, it took them a while to get there, but they did get there. Now they walk away
and
with Mirage in their back pocket.
It's a classic VP victory. You don't think it's going to happen, and suddenly it's already over, and they've taken it 16-14. I mean, all the rounds for VP and then a couple more.
No, it's just more like, for example, on that run that Icy won when Liquid forced by, he got the free K, where it's like,
in terms of impact, there was one super impactful round for Icy, or two, I guess. He won the clutch in the start of the second half, and then to stop the force by win, and then he also got that multi-kill in middle on short and picked ultimate and economy round on the T side of regulation. So, but ultimate had a great game nonetheless. Not a great game, but he had a lot more. He came back. He came back.
He had a great second half.
He had a great second half. Yeah. So the fact that VP can do that without Icy even really getting away with much is even more impressive for VP. A hard team to read. They're an even harder team to play, but they come through with a win on Liquid's pick as well.
And I mean, with Dust 2 up next,
the Winter Major, December 1st to 14th for December.
I have some good degree of faith in them on.
Definitely.
So, yeah, I am pretty nervous for Team Liquid. Have you just missed
that one is going to be quite interesting. I mean, we got Blast in Austin first coming up, though. That one is going to also be an interesting one.
Team or where it's at, but it's not the honeymoon, not the kind of golden period that everyone was hoping it would be for Team Liquid, if that's how it ends up going down. Clear there's still some room to grow, but let's see how they fare on Dust 2 now the ultimate switched on. Nertz is playing well. Can Liquid reply and take this one the distance, or are VP going to be picking up that swift 2-0? We'll find out in just a moment.
She said she loves you, but she can't love me.
But I love you.
I won't play window anymore.
What's going on?
Okay. I won't play window anymore.
Play your role. 1xbet.
I am still so sad that we we've lost the best commercial of all the commercials we can get. The Secret Lab one. That is the sad edge one.
The human body was built to move. Not trapped at a desk in one
I'm glad he sent me
posture
to the other guys.
a day. It's time your chair evolved. This is Secret Lab Titan Evo. Ergonomically engineered for you, gamers, hybrid workers, artists.
Hybrid workers. What does hybrid workers mean, if I may ask? Can someone please enlighten me what that means? Workers from home that sometimes visit the office. I have a lot of those friends. Like office person and gamer. I'm just meaning more like...
Virtus.pro have truly been on a grind this year.
Oh, okay.
Taking over the IGL, new players coming in. But things are looking pretty good overall. And I want to ask you, because we spoke now at many events, from where you started at the beginning of the year to where you are now, how happy are you with the progress from the team?
I won't say I'm 100% happy, you know, but I'm close to this, you know.
Okay.
I mean, I can see that a lot of players were growing from this time, you know. Like, for example, we were discussing a lot of things, you know. So, yeah, I can see the progress of young players, you know, for example.
You only lost to Vitality and Spirit in there. When you look at that result, is this one where you say, okay, we're close to being a team that can get to playoffs at the really big events?
Yeah, I think so. I'm pretty sure. At least in my mind, you know, I feel like that, yeah. So we are really close to be a playoff team always, you know. Like, we are always close to this, you know. We need something. I mean, like, I know what we need to fix, you know, but I'm not gonna do it in public, you know. So we are just...
I'm a worker, it's a worker. Sometimes works and sometimes not. Okay, sometimes it may be good, sometimes maybe shit.
Discussing how we're gonna play. And
classic one.
Everyone thinks the same way, you know.
Okay.
They're trying to. We are trying to. So I mean, like in few months we can see some progress. I'm pretty sure.
And that's very good that you say you're starting to think the same way. Do you now have this like one vision of a play style and understanding like this is how we want to do things now?
Yeah. For example, we are going on some map and just discussing what are the best thing for our team, you know.
Yeah, for your players.
Yeah. Because every team is special, you know. So yeah, you need to get your identity.
For you developing yourself as an in-game leader, are you seeing yourself learn more and grow more from these games, from these experiences?
Of course. I'm pretty sure, like, when I just started to be an IGL, you know, in previous teams, I was young.
Yeah.
You know, but now I took bad experience before, you know, when I was IGL, my teams weren't that good, you know, so I want to prove everyone, and especially myself, you know, that I can be a really good IGL, so I'm just learning. I don't know what to say more, you know, just trying my best, putting as much hours as I could, you know, watching demos, how other IGLs react on some situations, you know.
Okay. Now looking at this event, you already said you're almost there for being a playoff team every time. At this event, I would put you as a team expected to make playoffs. What are your expectations?
Our goal is minimum is playoff, I guess.
Yeah.
So yeah, we'll do our best, you know. We know it will be hard for us, you know, but we are ready for this. We are here to prove everyone that we are ready to being a playoff team, as I said before. We are
I don't want to do this, but I have to.
A really good job, I guess.
Well, you've been doing a good job of doing it so far. Hopefully you can get them wins here as well. And it's very interesting, and for me, just to hear your mentality on this stuff, it's very impressive. So good luck in the tournament, my friend.
Thank you.
The bum 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 bum. Mm-hmm. Yeah, be offering you shit. One of those. Ugh, my back. My watch told me I slept for 1 hour and 45 minutes. Oh, really? Oh. Which standing I see? No, I was trying to fix my armrest that's been bugged out for quite a long time. So I wanted to see why is this shit. This is me classically on the watch parties when I'm doing like 200 things at the same time because, yeah.
Oh, hey, we're two thinking dudes hanging out, having a good time. What are you thinking about?
Me?
Yeah. I couldn't look at you. I was maintaining eye contact with the camera.
I'm thinking.
Yeah.
It's very liquid of them to lose that map. But you know what would be even more?
What?
It'd be
to give us all the hope by winning this one?
It'd be very VP to lose this map.
Okay.
So, what's the third map? Do you want to just skip there? Should we just go to Ancient at this point? But no.
Oh,
VP,
it would be a banging map.
VP show up at the end. They show up at the end, Harry. They pull the game back. Electronic drags his team over the line, screaming literally while he does it.
Yeah.
Sighing down the mic. But he did it, and that's what matters. And now we go to Dust 2, VP home map. Liquid, not a map they've been afraid of playing, right? They even played Spirit on this a bunch of times. They've had a bunch of close games. You know, that's a Liquid moment, having close games. But I didn't hate Mirage. I actually thought Liquid were going to win it, to be honest. If you asked me at 14-14 who's going to win that game, I would have said Liquid. So even more impressive for VP, but I still think there's hope in this series for Liquid.
Two dudes.
Me and you?
No,
oh.
Not us. A duo nearly as iconic.
Okay. Naf and Twists?
Keith?
Yeah.
And?
Twists?
No.
Russell?
Roland.
RVD?
Roland. Keith and Roland from Poland. They're the two I think are going to be very important here.
Yeah, you need that B anchor, man. You need, because VP love abusing B site on this map. Electronic will just call. And I think
some of the biggest pitfalls for Liquid on this map in the past have been a pretty rough B site hold. Now, we've had games where it's looked good, but we've had games where it's been a huge issue and teams do exploit it. So I'm going to be watching NAF very, very closely. Keith.
Yeah.
I'm going to be watching you.
All right.
And then the second guy I'm going to be looking at is Ultimate, because I think he's so important on this map. He needs to come into this with the kind of second half bravado he built up on Mirage. If he's not going for openings, if they're not cap boosting him, if he's not throwing himself in a cap fights around Xbox smokes, if he's not going for long picks, fighting middle, you name it, he's got to be active. He's got to be all over the place because he's someone who can win this map for Team Liquid. Sure. He is a requirement. There's no room for a lack of confidence, for going for the swings and misses. He can't start the way he did on Mirage. And something that does bode well is while he went on to recover individually, Icy was still pretty stone cold on Mirage. Wasn't really a problem for Virtus.pro. They still made up for it in his absence. But I think Ultimate was the better AWPer out of the two of them. And so let's see if he can keep the good times rolling in. For VP, they feel right at home here. With a map already going their way, stealing Mirage out from Liquid. They could end this one in 2 and have themselves a quick day in the office. Making up for their shortcomings versus Rare Atom yesterday.
Oh, they were short.
And not short kings, they were like, just small.
Will they keep coming? We're gonna find out. A-hit looks good for the first kill, but they strafe into Ultimate, who does respond with 1. Smoke comes down on the catwalk. VP, bomb planted, great position. 4v5, or 4v3, in fact. Words. Liquid with no kit in a spot of bother. Liquid need these fights more than VP do. They compete together. Everyone swings. And everyone wins.
Twist looking for the Flamussi, but not gonna get it. Sorry. I read his name and it looked so appealing.
It looks so appealing. Or
just
what happened on the pistol shot? Sorry, I needed to fix that one.
Why did you say that? You're the good one out of the two of us, bro.
You said it, bro.
Chill out.
You started it. Now that's all I'm thinking of.
Oh, that's good. That's a good bit, Hugo. That's what that is.
Yeah. Need those in these trying times. Been an eventful event. Four lower, 3 lower. Not traditional. Oh, Molly pushes them into upper and look at
people died, bomb planted, lots of sand everywhere.
The Liquid tail between their legs. Run back to B. Electronic finishes what he started.
Had a tail between your legs? You're just happy to see me.
Oh, that's my Flamussi.
Oh. Out in a minute they go.
I feel gross.
I know, it does feel wrong, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does.
I also think I fixed my robot now. Because it haven't worked for a week, that's why.
Go on, RBD. How many does he get, Hugo? He has a USP.
0.
Oh yeah.
No.
Hello, I hear you. I hear the little butter in you.
And it's really respectable. It's a respectable one.
Ah.
There it is! No
What
more,
a steal kill there, man.
This is one, and it's a respectable one. Twists, the legend, makes out like a
too much yappily yap there, man. From there,
no,
Harry.
You ain't getting 2 twists.
Harry.
Actually, he is not getting 2, as I said. Just the one and done. VP though with the conversion. Yeah, we do have to keep farming Huz. Huh?
Huz.
Yeah.
Is that where people confuse?
HUH.
Okay. How do you do that,
As opposed to HVH.
What's the... Don't do that. How do you farm a hut?
Easy. Kind of what we've been doing thus far.
Okay.
Flamus is such a funny name though, because it does sound like the name for something on your body.
Oh, yeah, you got a pretty nice Flamus over there, Harry. I want to move on. I'm uncomfortable. I'm calling
The
it
yapping console. That is always something, right?
I'm calling HS. I'm bringing him.
Oh, okay.
Estonian Wonder Child. Mr. Worldwide. That was fate. I take it back. Alright, VP. Slow mid round here. 4v5 after that mid pick. Ultimate providing the goods. Double long still for Liquid. Don't know if VP will be prepared for this one. Shui gets close.
Oh, but look at it. Ultimate started with the AWP over
He doesn't
in middle.
even need a kill.
He started
He
with the
doesn't
AWP
even
in
need a
middle.
kill.
Now he's at long. Ultimate is switched on.
Oh, no!
Hang on a second. Get down, Mr. President. Shui walks in the way, but Ultimate will be there. Still standing strong.
That could have been all the kills if Shui doesn't go in. Still can be all the kills, just a little bit delayed. Oh, they're giving it up. Playing retake here at Liquid. They jump on the cross. Maybe is a problem, but some spam comes in.
I think overall,
respectful for Liquid, to be honest.
with the Grand Slam,
quick.
it is it feels like it's such a bigger achievement because you have to be playing well on over a longer time, right? But a major is a major, right?
They're choking.
So I feel personally that the major is the highest one we have and should be the highest one we have. But the Grand Slam is a Grand Slam, you know. It's not just winning the 1 million. It's also top of it of all the rest of the tournaments as well, right? So
Very visceral. Very guttural.
I don't know. It's
That's a weird round. I mean, they're scared of the cat split. That's why they back up.
I feel like the majors always getting the hype, but a bigger achievement is Grand Slam.
Stay on the line.
Guess you could say that, right?
This like scenario where someone's like,
I think so, right?
he's joking. Does anyone know the Heimlich? And Twist proudly stands up and goes, no. And then just
I think so. At least. I don't know.
Doing stuff anyway.
Starts backflipping.
Flossing.
Damn. Damn.
Dude, I bet Twist can floss.
It's great teeth.
Is Twist Counter-Strike's Tyler Blevins?
Sure, you do have to be consistent with Grand Slam.
Cool
Yeah.
hair.
Well, everyone always talks about people having majors and not too much went with Grand Slam, although not a lot of people have it.
Okay,
Yeah, it is prolific.
That's the. I think it's just because of.
Gamer from NA.
Yeah, okay. There's one. You've got one.
I think it goes back to like kind of what I said, right? Where it's like.
I'm sure
the majors is the pillar of the game, right? I mean it.
Before or whatever the hell the copy.
I feel though, no, when I like the majors actually
I don't know. I'll leave it to
could potentially weigh up more because of
Scout though.
you cement yourself into the game, right? As a player, you cement yourself at the trophy in game.
Problem, smoke coming down as
You
well.
also cement yourself one more time in the game with like, you know, the news and also like you're getting those extra stickers of the winning team now. Like they changed it up than it was before.
Oh, it
To
could
some
be really
degree.
nice timing. Twists. Can he stop that bomb jump again? Okay, he just goes for the kill. Gets it safely.
I don't know.
4v3, winnable.
Nowadays as well, you gotta be consistent to get into VRS, which isn't that easy. That is also true.
All right, now they're cooking. Now the ball's rolling. He needs to be ready for the double swing out the ramp, and he's not. Icy, eyes on. 1v2 laid out in front of him, but they are going for that bomb, wrapping around. Icy, will he have the angle? Gets the spot, but the cover is in. Icy.
Oh no!
He can't find it.
Oh, I just got it. Damn.
He got it.
Damn.
Left it to the wire, didn't he? But what?
Wait. Twist has no bullets? What about Tron?
Twist is just swinging his knife. Twist is just knifing.
And he's screaming, I'm not
I mean, Twist has also won major now, so I guess far out between them two, Twist is further front, right?
I don't know. How does Icy miss 4 shots? He let his teammate die. He didn't cover the cross. He missed 3 more shots on the defuse, and he still
I mean, it looked like he didn't have enough bullets anymore, right?
So lost.
I'm actually rewatching that.
Yeah, me too. Pull up the VOD. And Twist never even tries to kill him. Just has his knife out.
What a great round.
Sick round from IC.
Outgoing with streams and stuff while Twist just plays. Could be as well. I think there's a lot of factors into it, right?
Dear.
Like,
well,
it's the same
right.
never the Grand Slams made.
Well
Like, but it could be quite a cool content thing for someone at the tournaments and asking like which one is the which one do you hire more, major or Grand Slam? For example, as to a player, you know, and see what they answer, you know. I think we're still be quite a lot more on majors, right? So,
okay.
Sup, bitch?
Okay.
Oh, they're the best team in the world, Liquid.
What does that make VP?
Well, they're not like the best at winning, per se.
Okay. They're just like the most entertaining.
Yeah. Certainly the best team.
Okay.
You know what I mean?
Best, yeah.
It's like pizza isn't actually the best food.
But another
Yeah,
thing
it's
you
probably
just
the
get is
best.
not the keys to Falcons.
Okay.
Yeah, it's second orb for nerds. Sentences you never wanted to say in your life. Let's go.
Oh, that's.
Oh,
Hey, didn't even...
he's thinking, I've never used this gun before. Let's see. Doesn't even have a skin for it. My guy is out here with the vanilla, rolling through.
I mean, that last round, I'd be buying like.
He's just equipped it in the loadout for the first time. So let's see.
See a Nerds Orb highlight. Maybe I'm just not familiar with his game. But it is out, and he did fire a shot, albeit a little later. VP, 20 seconds, by the way. We've just been laughing through this round. Nothing's happened.
Appreciate
They're
it.
going to go for the mid to be. 15 seconds, bomb in middle. Has to make it. Can they stop it?
Nas position's really good though. Oh, okay. Yeah, he got fucking wrecked though.
And the round with it, maybe. Hang on.
No,
that one kill from Shui has enticed Liquid to give this one a bit of a probe. But if they're not giving a kill, they don't go for it, right? 2 on 3, you don't attempt this.
This is one of the boring thing with us too, right? When like T-side are getting like the space they wanted, they just like do a B split late and then it's like
Nerds on B. So you know what kind of peak did he get away with? It was
also Icy
into Plat.
got that one.
Nerds on a close.
Naf got fucking deleted there, dude.
But yeah, we saw the reaction on that first shot.
I was gonna say and praise that position. I was like, yeah, this probably like.
Never seen the Nerds Orb. Should be.
That's probably gonna get at least 2, you know, and then you're like, oh, okay.
More than comfortable there. Maybe they just wanted it for middle. 5-0, really good start for VP. I mean, they're here to play. I thought maybe Liquid would still have some fight in them after that first map, but it's a crushing loss. And for VP, has built them back into this match. Looking to just run over on the T side. All eyes.
That's a great comparison. They're back on their home turf. Anubis.
Vocal coach for VP and Passionoi, and everyone's listening. Very easy to call from the front. Oh, it's a nice peek. I don't think Nerds realized he crossed over the other side. He seemed to be holding standard angle. Still holding it in a weird way, though.
So in the last 3 months, Nerds killed more people with the world than he has with the orb.
How do you kill someone with the world?
I saw someone during a YouTube video, random recommended yesterday when I was a bit slow. Someone did, he was doing American style lasagna, but for more training, etc. like that.
His career?
And he said like
his
he named the lasagna like, you know, a forever-ending food or something like that. When he basically explained you can always eat this no matter what because it's not too unhealthy, not too healthy, etc. like that. So it was really good for training though.
200. Okay. And that's
I have
compared
to think about
on the
sharing
rifles,
getting
nearly 10,000 kills.
Twist is also alone. They just walking in B now.
It's fine. We won't see it again. We will see the B side because VP have crept in. Shh, keep your voices down, guys. They've snuck in. They're not even going to give it up. They're going to... Oh, he did. I think he stepped. Twist is holding. Twist is aware. Oh, that could have been a 5v3, but Electronic picks a player from afar. And that's when the util comes in. The bomb gets planted all of a sudden.
If Electronic died there, it could have ended so badly instantly.
Flash for the peak.
Are they gonna try to go for this round? I don't know.
And I don't see a way VP can lose this. Really good util on the post plant.
No, it doesn't even look like that, right?
Such a VP map, man. They're playing it to perfection. Be on the anti-eco when you know there's little resistance and the team won't stack it. Just super clean game out of VP right now.
By the way, how long has Fame been having this Asimov A kiddo?
Where Icy misses 4 shots, but lands the only one he needs.
And Twist had that sick knife at the end.
Yeah, that was, he almost got him.
Chance knife.
Chance knife. Chance. It was on Dust 2, the original chance knife.
Oh.
Gone all the way back. Apparently, fodder still around somewhere.
There you go. His nuts. Now,
sniping 0.
Rating, you'll notice it's not very high.
It's quite low. At 0.
Was for the people claiming that he's the second AWP in chat, which obviously is not true. Just had to set the record straight on that one.
Yeah.
I think we've seen Twist AWP, right? When he was the ideal sometimes, right?
Ultimate. These are the plays he likes to make with his AWP. This is what we've been wanting to see from him. Aggressive, not with an H, over towards short.
No, aggressive is what Twisted on long.
Yeah.
With the knife. Guys, I go for the aggressive.
Oh, they're just going to go B again.
But there are 2 players.
Yeah, but a lot of teams do this versus Liquid, right? They love just bullying the B site.
No,
Naf
it's multi-kill.
and Nerds need to combine for something here. This is a good angle from Naf. You get vision on them as they come out the tunnel, and the idea is they're clearing the other angles. Car, close, Humvee, the boost. They're looking elsewhere, so you're able to farm them up, and Naf will.
That second kill, though.
Straight away. B-side once again hangs in the balance, a 3-on-3. And here's the problem. A lot of teams, you know, you could justify saving here if you're not given a kill, but Liquid end up in this position constantly with even odds B retakes. And more often than not, they have elected to save. But this half is now getting away from them.
Interesting smoke, no?
If they don't attempt
from Platter, how it bounced indoor.
Retake smoke for the bomb or
Yeah, I've seen Furia
yeah. In tunnel side.
I haven't picked out everyone that I need to pick out.
Shuey now the last man standing.
I'm going to play and stream CS Legacy if you haven't heard of it.
Because you can't really blame Liquid for trying.
I mean, I'll try it, but it's not like I'm gonna focus away from CS2.
It's such an impossible choke point. The door just got re-smoked as well. The only smoke Liquid threw is a car smoke to block that position and maybe an angle to get outdoor, but they can't get out. There's too good a setup here. Look at that guy on the Xbox, Flammers, who's holding door dedicated and can swing window off his teammate's contact. Really nice post one for VP. I gotta say, like, this has been a perfect game for VP. Obviously, it's 7-0, but there's been no mistakes, really.
Right, Brody.
They've been contacting into
I am
B
sorted
really
out
well.
this
They haven't made any
this
silly
week.
crosses and been picked by all.
It's in beginning of May.
The second AWP,
1st to 4th, I think it was.
Get a pick.
I think the other thing just for VP is like this is a map they are very, very comfortable on, and this team could like shamble into an event horrifically and look completely washed. Sometimes they do. But if Dust 2 comes up, I'm still going to give them the benefit of the doubt, right? They are very comfortable here.
That's awkward.
Ultimate's done well.
Yeah, Flip didn't actually say anything regarding the outpost there.
VP had the chance for the 5v4. Ultimate has complicated matters.
Yeah, I think Electronic not aware of the call there, or maybe a miscomm that Ultimate could still be peeking that line. Electronic walks in. So
gonna be interesting to see what happens for VP when if they do follow through with this A commit, which is what it's looking like. There's still options with Flit down in the doors, and I wonder if they're gonna drop.
Goose Molly, I think that's Goose Molly, or is it default? He lined it up on the wall. No, it's not in Goose.
There are 2 mollies though, so probably probably sight them slow, right?
So good at this, creeping in. Nowhere to go. Fame runs out, gets that entry.
Free runway.
20 seconds.
Even this round was great, like leaving options open. Twist is the one guy who can maybe make a world of difference here. Up and over, teed up with a flashbang, but Flammer's just too fast. Ultimate with an awkward miss, and he doesn't get a second chance there.
8-0.
VP keep racking them up, stacking them up.
8-0.
And now, like, you know, it's a code red on this game right now for Team Liquid. Alarm bells are ringing. In the beginning, they couldn't hold this B site, but now that problem is everywhere.
Oh dear. Yeah, I don't know why NAF goes out there. Like, the call can be, okay, they're out cat.
Just be alone.
Dedicated
it's
Goose.
too early,
He's
buddy.
To
it's too early.
Twist, but Twist isn't even
I think it was either way a good addition to the team.
By the time that NAF dies. So
they have too many players to
in a position to trade each other. I would love
to
see
similar roles,
wait a few
etc.
more
like that.
seconds for Twist to get in position. But I guess he's trying to like cover his cross. And yeah, they're already out cat with that smoke.
But I mean, I love how VP played this round great. Like, they leave options open. They have Flit lurking out through the doors. They know that if they find success on A, he'll be able to cut down players in CT and rotating. And if they don't like what they see at A, well, he's leaving the back door open, right, for them to change their mind and finish off back at the B site. And now, like, if you're Liquid, you feel kind of lost, you know? Like,
think about it. It could be Liquid Falcons tomorrow, by the way.
B, they were looking for mid to Bs. They've been rushing in through the tunnels with full execs. But now they've hit you with a curveball, a clean A play. You don't feel like you can hold
so many people suicide.
Starts to feel like your only answer. You try and bring the fight to VP early. You try and fight them before they're set up, before they have their execute. And these results early on have been all right for Liquid in this round, right? They get out with a 2-on-3 and a lot of damage done to Virtus.pro.
Yeah, I actually think the call was good. It's just they pulled it
It's
in
actually a cool workout. Fine, look at the HP.
They pulled it on the first round because that's the round that VP
nerds
with 4 players. They didn't even move. Oh, Liquid are going to win it, apparently. But that's it.
Icy needs to get so much timings everywhere here.
The whole round for 40 seconds before they make a move. And so Liquid kind of walk into the stack, but then VP we see get split up. Flamus dies in B, holding tunnels flank, misreading, and player up.
Are Ola and Alan watching this as well? Yeah, they are.
Now they're both armed.
I think we decided also, at least me and Ola, I think Adam potentially on as well, that we play afterwards.
So Liquid on the board.
I will potentially watch the face game later if something.
20 seconds?
Because I want a game a little bit.
But not happening.
I want a game. But we'll see, we'll see. We'll see.
So it's a reasonable save.
Maybe we decide only to watch the whole day, maybe don't.
To not give the AWP away. VP don't have any money issues.
No way, they have the yapping costume going.
Yeah. He does have enough money though. Peace. So tilting to die like that. Liquid looking for 4 rounds now at most on their CT side. Dare I say it's enough, but they've looked pretty lifeless in this map.
This game just feels weird, no?
Yeah.
It feels weird, like... I know VP are winning, but there are times where even they feel weird, even though they're dominating. It's a nice little pop flash play out through long for Electronic and the rest of VP.
Just feels more weird for Liquid, like they're not all on the same page.
No, yeah, you're definitely seeing that.
And I think VP are all... The one thing that VP are doing really well is just trading every kill. Like, that round is a weird exception, but they're always grouped. Like, even in tunnels, it's 2 upper, 3 long, and VP are like doing contact plays, right? But they're doing contact plays with 2 people. 2 guys walk out B, 2 guys walk out cat. So even if it goes wrong and Liquid like grab the first kill, which they're usually not, VP are trading.
I think we need a Poll?
So
Oh, what?
it's just not really
To game or not to
going
game? Oh. Wait, I'm letting you guys decide if I'm gonna be gaming or not gaming? What the hell? We still need to get all the...
pulling up long. B push coming in
be
as
done
well.
with the armory.
On two fronts.
So I can put I can invest into the new one, remember?
Flame is now lurking low.
I need the Hellish M4. Or the Long Dog Op though. Oh, Fame! He gets away. If I come back to Verdansk. The thing is like this, I will play Verdansk eventually, but I actually have not really feel like, oh shit, I want to play it, which is so weird. I was so hyped when they announced it so long time ago that Verdansk is coming back, but I've been like,
but no one wants to go further forward to try and find him because of this Orb's presence on short. Naf, clean deletion of Electronic.
Still scared.
Isis so Isis coming behind short.
Oh my god, I see 1 HP backstab, and Flammus holding the line.
Oh no.
An awkward miss, but no one's turned yet. Still,
he was moving. So give him a little bit of a credit there.
To be honest,
the guy was moving.
Even like their save, they have an AWP already.
So you can't flame him too much on the regarding that, to be honest.
Yeah, that's the shot he takes. He could have changed his mind and tried to go back in for a peek up the stairs, but to save off of that one bullet, weird round. It's a bit of a choke for VP there. Where it felt like Fame was going to carry them through it with that cat lurk, but Ultimate hits a shot. Naf comes up in the retake with his first impact round of the game. Actually, well, he got that 2K on B, but they lost it.
The Mayor actually got like he did in that clip though, Martin. The Mayor's ace, man.
Liquid play with some balls there, though. Chasing down Fame on camera.
What does that mean, chat?
Just backstabbing him.
I mean, it is quite a T-sided map, so I could potentially see a turnaround.
They need these last 2 rounds. They need them clean.
I don't think all lost this. All hopes are lost, or how is you say it?
Oh, well.
Okay.
Sure. Speed it up.
Oh, but wait.
They saw him.
Oh, God. Looking down made him look right at the flash. He's so blind. It's all good. Shui still in the picture. Shui getting aggressive.
Borel was never there hidden. It's weekly drops Borel is part of.
I mean, it's obviously not
those 3 ones is part of the weekly drops. Radiant, Borel, and Ascend.
Sorry, bud. You just have to run. Oh, God.
Oh.
Electronics farming. Naf, the B player, the only guy left, but not for long. Electronics.
By the way, no head Kev Electronics managed to get a free K there. 4K total.
He's had a great series. Absolutely no denying that. I think the fact that VP are doing this without Icy, again, it's like Mirage. You could be like, yeah, but Icy won a clutch. I guess he did win a clutch. He did win a clutch. Give him that. But he has just missed every shot.
It was quite clean, that Martin.
So it has not really mattered. Electronic and Fame playing a heroic game on this T side. There's Flip finding the mid kill with an AWP. Unbelievable.
No.
Icy was on the boost and Flit still gets that 5-on-4. That's just content right there. VP are content with that, looking for 10 rounds on the T side.
Yeah, but I think it is a money related thing, so
a good gamble for Liquid. It's their best bets here, but VP have walked into so many open bomb sites that don't be surprised in this 5v3 if they just do it again. If Flit, for example, or Electronic even, walks and sees how far they can get on their own. Bro, I mean, VP could walk into the stack. They're still probably going to win it with how this game's gone. Out middle now. Electronic kind of left to nothing in this position.
Yeah, but the bomb isn't committed. They're playing for the info.
Spot one.
This is fine though, right? Like at worst, you're kind of sacrificing a player, maybe two towards this B hold. Sure, you could end up leaving it even, but like, there you go. You just saw way too much util. You've heard shots fire off. Nert's now spotted in the kill feed. You know there's 2 in B. And so they will go into that empty A site. This is...
Flit's the AWPer.
I like that Flit didn't hang around looking for that. Just... It's fine. Let them have short. You have smoke,
short,
you have util. You can actually keep short smoked most of the round if you're Virtus.pro.
Gotta go through.
Boost up.
Oh,
spotted and blind. Nertz. Bottom of the totem pole. Now the only one left. Twists up through the spawn. Trying to cover the push up through cap. But this is all that util we talked about, right? Going down now. Layering up this defense. Nertz will walk the short smoke. Icy's waiting for it. And Twist 1v3 knows there's no winning this.
With a triple
double digits,
from
and nothing but success here on Dust 2.
Just a really clean game from VP, like we said earlier. Really no mistakes in this map for VP. They had that one awkward anti-eco where they get the kills in the mid push, but then they start splitting up. And I think, you know, it's not really a problem
Classic,
because
the people wants to
they immediately dial back
grind
in
the market, right?
how they had been, which is just super trade heavy, very contact. Just outgunning Liquid. No really aggressive moves made for Liquid. No flash peaks in the entire half. They didn't really play cat control. They had long, but only because VP barely wanted it. It's kind of the perfect game for VP. Dust 2 team through and through. As long as these players have lived. And it is looking like that Liquid 0-2 bracket position here in the Swiss system. Perhaps down there with Falcons.
Oh, what a great matchup that would be.
That could be fun.
The Liquid Falcons is like the Marble Hornets for a new generation, Hugo.
The what?
It sounds similar.
The Marble Hornets?
Yeah, bro. You know Slenderman, right?
I mean, the Marble... I don't know what you're talking about.
Marble Hornets is where Slenderman came from.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Is that a game?
No, it's like a ARG short film series.
Oh, okay. Today I learned. Who's the Slender Man in that game?
Wait.
I don't really get the. No,
I know they just sounded similar, and like Slenderman's
I
pretty.
mean, that's the
well
classic.
So,
yeah, man, like 10 years ago.
Liquid Falcons kind of
support, right?
In a way.
Okay.
People become frustrated with different decisions, etc. like that, and not everyone is gonna agree and understand and etc. like that. That's the usual problem with internet, I guess.
Picking up what you're putting down, and Chewy's putting down the bomb. Planted. Okay. Don't get me wrong, VP are ready for this. They've got smoke, they've got flash, they've not got kit.
He needs the flash.
Util now deployed. Clean taps all around.
Oh,
Only now is Naf putting something on the board.
Twist, you're so late on the lurk, though.
You're too far away. Oh no, they're on the bomb. He can't win this. May as well pull the knife out because this pistol round belongs to Virtus.pro.
Good call back there. 11-2 for VP. That's such a well put together retake. Liquid feels so safe in that post plant. They have the cap peak. They have control with the post plant. They're holding those headshot angles on CT, and the VP throw 2 flashes over car, and they come flying in. Oh, sorry, into the window. Great window flashes, and they come flying in with 3 headshots in an instant, immediately leaving Liquid out in the open.
Nice one tap.
But maybe they can still win.
Okay.
The power of friendship.
No, the power of friendship is not enough.
Power of friendship.
Oh. And Nertz. 2 best friends up against it all. They find their way through lower. And now Naf watched his boy cut down on the stairs right in front of him. He's out for revenge.
He's got the bomb here as well, so that's why VP is shifting over. Fine to gamble here, but
Icy was a little bit of a question mark on the Mirage.
Liquid can send out a scout They can figure out what's open. It is possible. So Bob going back with that mid-smoke. Just going to group Cat. That's also fine. Man up. Seems like Liquid have called the right round here. Avoiding the stack entirely.
That's the power of love right there, Hugo. Won him that round. Yep, these are good mollies. If anyone
BP
was here,
Classic
that would've
went
been
back to a save.
good.
We will,
And
yeah, we will still keep going this game.
Round ending, I guess. They've done it.
They've done it.
The comeback's on. Friendship stays winning.
Friendship is winning this round, but VP are 11-3. So hold your metaphorical horses, Harry. Rein them in.
Game time still happens in VP now.
Dude, this is such a quick
Sadly
game. I don't
does.
understand it. We
Biggest comeback you
3
had?
rounds for Falcons in a BO3.
13-2 or 14-1, I think.
3-2 bloody
I've
many.
never turned around a 15-0 though. Been close though, but no.
And now we've got 3 rounds for Liquid, maybe more, but right now it's not looking good for the Liquid forecast.
I don't remember any like specific.
No.
I don't remember
it's
any of the
not.
games though, for example.
I'd
but
like
them to
that's
win.
that's the one I remember the most from basically.
There is competition.
I guess we got it last map.
Who's worse, Falcons or Liquid? No, I'm just kidding. That would be unfair. Liquid at least could have won a map.
Yeah, true. Falcons weren't even in that game, so I do hope we get Liquid Falcons at O2.
Oh yeah, me too. I mean, Liquid Falcon's kind of the Slender Man.
Kind of the Slender Man of esports in a way, whatever the hell that means. Whatever that means, I couldn't tell you, but it's where my brain goes. It's really tense out here.
Oh, they stopped it.
Yeah, for me.
Sounded like someone playing table tennis in a cave.
A really long ball,
Yeah.
because that was not a lot of connection.
It's like
tick, tack,
3 tables.
tack.
Okay, come on.
Slow-mo table tennis.
Friendship, remember. Friendship, 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 friendship. Say it a bunch and it'll come true.
I mean, Friendship might do it this time because VP are not playing for long and they've got a couple of rifles, but oh, Fame, the realization, and Naf's not holding the flank. Fame just comes in and shoots Ultimate in the back of the head, and Ultimate dropped that flash when he died. It blinds the player on Cat. Twist killed by Martradom. That's enemies right now. VP just coming for the kills. What an awkward way for this to come crumbling down. Friendship lets Liquid down.
From RVD to Bobby Lee. This is bad friends, bro. Team Liquid. Ah, that's rough.
Nice to some person.
Right now.
How do you look like this young? I mean,
Dude, did you see that though? Because
say
Ultimate was
genetics,
pinning the
right?
flash, because
I
he
have no
dies,
idea.
it just drops to his
I
body.
have no idea,
and
man.
Twist holds the flank.
Do I still look
and gets
young?
full white. That's
The
just the
personality
worst
32
possible
casuals
way for that to go. That
That
really couldn't have got worse.
Should have been.
The lesson there is, unless you know them like that, do not flash your friends. Virtus.pro now have 9 chances.
Oh, you meaning when we were down against Fnatic
And that's
and then
English, not German. It's Liquid with 9
you lost
chances.
on a shit round last round?
That's German, not English.
Oh, yeah.
Send
Can't
him
get
home.
out.
Well, not home, to the hotel. Send
You
him to the hotel. It doesn't sound
can't
good.
get out.
VP
The Bobby Lee.
4 kills away from a dominant win on their Dust 2. It will continue to stand the test of time, and it's looking good for him. Electronic, beautiful sequence as he looks to close this out.
We banned this sweetness and light.
And he ain't winning this one. Flammus in top mid has him boxed
GG.
in, and there's the killing blow.
GG.
Nothing but success for VP as they dominate Dust 2. That's after a
VP,
wild
man.
turnaround on
VP.
Liquid's map pick and Mirage. They had to
No
come back
freaking
there. They bring
issues.
that momentum, that energy with them into their pick in this series. And it is not even close.
Yeah, I think a very impressive Dust 2 for VP. You said it coming in, like whenever we see VP on Dust 2, we know we're going to get
Just
a
gonna
good,
listen
a
and
good
see
game
if
out of
we're
these
gonna
guys.
game or not.
But I still expected more for Liquid,
So I know
especially
that.
after such a competitive Mirage.
Yeah, that we don't have to go delay.
Are we playing?
Yeah.
To
Good.
the ship.
To a gunfight.
Good.
To a gunfight. Twist definitely brought a knife to a gunfight.
That wasn't the funnest game to
Even
watch
with
either, to be fair.
Some very weird rounds in there.
Okay, Adam, I'm leaving this shit now then. Or you want to keep the share?
Shame,
I
did like Shui's T-sides on Mirage.
What?
I also think he performed very well. I mean, he dropped 20
we had
kills
the
across the
shared,
game. He definitely wasn't a liability. In this one, it felt like no individual was even there for Liquid. No one could
Who is
save,
your number one contender to win
Liquid
this
from
tournament
this
after seeing the
outcome.
first few games?
And VP,
I
very
think
impressive map.
G2 will win it.
From
They are
Electronic,
playing with no
individually
pressure,
from Fame
just
as well.
having fun.
Him on these
They know
T-sides
it's
coming
over
up
already.
holding the fights
Magnus is
really
leaving,
well.
so now they're just having
Let's
fun.
start just talking some nice things for Virtus.pro on this series, right?
I think Eternal Fire is a pretty good shout, and Phase is a good shout as well.
Even though you saw some signs of Till on
so yeah.
Mirage, they managed to power through it. They had some fantastic individuals. That was what was entirely missing yesterday. There were no riflers present for Virtus.pro in their opening game versus Rare App. Well, Electronic made up for that. He was looking really good. I think it takes a lot out of him when he's having to top perform and lead the troops, but he nailed it. And then the thing that was really sick is he passed that baton on in the relay race that was this series. After map 1, the baton went to everyone else, and it was them.
All right. We said Premier, yeah?
Yeah. I'm almost done with my armor.
Are you gonna buy new ones then, Totte?
No, I will. But I'm almost done with this one.
Like Prime Electronic in Navi was super scary. Like such a good rifler.
Yeah, were you scared, Adam? What?
Never been
That's
scared
crazy.
actually.
I am a man. I don't get scared. Oh, that Electronic in Navi was hella good. Also, before he joined Navi was fucking Flipside. It was hella good as well.
Flipside, yeah, it was. He was.
That was so weird. It came out of nowhere and just fucking beamed everyone.
Oh, you have relegation match.
Who?
Me?
I think it says, yeah, both of your next match is a relegation match. Both like exactly on 30. That's weird.
I think it's just because if we lose, we go under. That's the thing.
Oh, okay. They haven't even calibrated the.
Shot,
range,
how much
like
is
the
this?
brackets. Yeah, that's
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 times 5 plus that one.
Like
how
you
much?
can't go to,
how much do I have left?
leaderboards
How
and
many?
That's
How many do I get on the train one then? What, Tommy? First 6. Do I always have one over then, or 2 over? What do I go for then? I go for one of these craft ones.
Pedro.
Or do I? How many cases do I get from that one if I'm done with it? I unboxed a thing, Chris.
I have 4.
Oh no! What does that mean? What does that mean? Not like we talked about it. First 5 armory.
I want
only train collection. Then we open up and then we grind to half.
Gold.
Half of the cases.
Oh, red.
And then also cases.
Nej. God damn it.
I saw also this one has dropped insanely much in price, by the way. Or I think it was at least when I saw something about it. Not insane, maybe.
Trade up here.
Yeah, so someone has hair, but still like me dropping down quite a lot. People are buying it for less, etc. At least on the Steam market. I know also for example, on other trading platforms, etc. like that. Like Trade It. It also it's gone down a little bit. 11, 12. Let's see.
What day is it today? On Wednesday,
Wait,
I
what
can,
happened? Tell me what did it write.
Sell my Ruby on the market. The market, Kappa.
Oh, you unboxed the print
It's
screen.
tradable after.
Nice, man. That's a tenner, man. That's a tenner.
On the 9th? 999?
That's pretty cool, man. I also noticed I saw some quite a lot of people opening it up, blah 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 blah, like with the off print stream, and I saw that it was quite a handful.
Let's roll.
Let's see here.
Flippin in our team, maybe the Spanish. Is there a Spanish player named Flippin? Maybe.
Yep. Former 1.6 Pro.
Yeah.
It was on CSGO Pro as well.
Something like that. Oh, fuck that one.
Train.
Fuck B&Q. But congratulations, Tommy. I would have been super happy to get the print screen there as well.
Flippin is streaming now. Right.
Yeah, he's been streaming for quite a long time, actually. He's an OG streamer now, it feels like.
Let's roll.
I was playing too much with Theodore yesterday. I freaking hurt my shoulders. My shoulder, I should say.
Hello,
Hello, Philip.
hello, boys. Hello.
Hola, mi amigo!
Hello, boys. Hello.
How are you, my friend?
You
Fine, and you?
Top 3 AK.
Oh. I expect you carry me, you know? I can smoke Ivy and flash for you if you want to push teammate.
Yeah, let's do it.
Let's do it. Let's do it.
Feels
like forever ago I played, actually. It's gonna be
Nice
quite
AK,
interesting to do that.
Let's go, let's go, let's go.
Okay, no flashing.
Flash. Of course, I jump into the wall instantly.
Close as well.
One all, one all.
Oh, sorry.
C. Connector, connect.
I connected. Fuck.
I walked into the smoke with you.
I think both were there.
Both boltering. Anna!
I overthrew. If you were in front of him, Totte, I am gonna shoot. I did kill him.
Why are you shooting me, Anna? You hate me that much? Okay,
If I don't
confirm.
shoot,
That's an answer.
That's
That's an answer. Okay, then we know that. We know in the future. No, you didn't. You didn't answer there, Adam. I know for the future. It's good to know. It's okay.
Yeah, do one.
Yeah, let's go by.
I'll pick pop wall.
Yeah, I'll smoke sandwich. Wait.
You remember it? Yeah, we should.
It's late. I missed. I didn't jump through. No smoke, no sandwich. But I missed.
Yeah, I smoked.
DT quad behind 5 and Elec.
So unfortunate. That smoke bounced so hard.
Nice.
One pop
Elec,
wall.
Aggro yard.
One dead out.
Should be close somewhere.
I'm going CT connect.
I'm low. I will shield them.
Yeah,
Pop.
In pop.
Going out.
I'm going
One pop.
It bounced so hard. Last pop.
Maybe.
I'm going pop, okay?
Okay, I will shield them.
Oh, upper, inside. It's Russia connector. Or it's backline. You can take the bomb, let me know. He's going C to spawn. He's going C to spawn.
I will come inside.
Okay. I have CT.
I plant for you.
Okay.
Could maybe connect roll. Maybe.
Should be gone, maybe.
But also prices like that is
backwards.
like the classic overhyped in the beginning and then it will stabilize when we know X and Y how many ops there are out there, right? So it's like that's why it's gonna be going nuts like it's doing. At least right now. It could be actually low, this guy.
I think you hit him 50, 60 top.
I hit 72.
Okay.
But I mean, I killed one. Then I would have killed him.
I can drop him.
I will try sandwich smoke again. I just brain farted.
It's from there and there.
Well, good. I've been watching some CES. It's this one, Totti, yeah? Like where he stands.
Here, wait, yeah. Here in that one, and then it's on that one. That one.
They're fighting close. Close.
I'm low. I can't peek. Nice.
Nice.
Just picking the smoke.
I'm getting bomba.
On backline.
Backline one.
Right side.
It's low. Nice.
I'm on the team, man, only now. Pouring rain, pouring rain.
It should be maybe brown house then. I'm gonna clear C.
Yeah,
nice. He was AFK.
Oh.
Ja. Nej, vad fan. What the fuck?
It wasn't even that guy who was AFK.
You wrote rail. Apparently that didn't work. No, it's not the max. I've been on 31k as well. Or yeah, 31, 300 or something it was. Both me and Ola SD ranked a little bit and then gone up and down, etc. He got griefed banned, or not griefed banned, but he did too much damage to the shocks. And I dodged the game and lost 1k. So it's more like that. It's more like that. It's more like that.
Fucking hell. It's the 50-50. Did it go up or did it go down?
Why, what?
How many games have you played? I don't know. In this season too, I have no idea.
No one popped ball.
I'm gonna go pop. One pop ball.
Flashing con. I don't think you can. Oh, wait, you can? Huh.
If you have movement.
Classic Olaf being toxic.
I mean, it's not for everyone.
Oh, that's spammable, yeah. You shoot.
Was it spammable?
Yeah, you shot through.
I didn't hit you. And you knife, Anna.
La 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 la. We love Dodgers.
My crypto went from 145,000 to 90,000, so shit happens. Yeah, and you're still not a sub. Ban that guy.
Yeah, it was a pretty red day. Probably gonna be a red day today as well.
It is what it is.
Do you have you invested a lot in the stock market, Totta?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know if I should
1, 2,
say the
3,
number,
4,
but
5,
yeah,
6,
I could say
7,
it's in at least in Swedish kroners, it's 6 numbers. That's how much I lost.
Oh shit.
So yeah. So nice. Didn't line. Much love for the Prime, but I appreciate big times.
Oh, Johan, I would absolutely destroy you. I think, Toto, you should sell now.
Yeah.
Buy high, sell low. Olof gave me that advice earlier.
Yeah. Don't have diamond hands, guys.
No, but it's like this guy. It says in the Swedish news that there's a Swedish guy from H&M.
Yeah, I saw
the company
that one.
H&M. He bought for like 80 million euro. He bought stocks today. Like when it's gone down so much. Like he's shopping. He's like, oh, it's sale, spring sale on the stock market.
Yeah. That's a casual 800 million sec.
Can you
No
please
problem.
sign my profile? I'm from enemy team, or green is AFK anyway. Free win for you. Free win for me for sure. Subrito.
Oh.
Buy high, sell low.
Yeah,
Isn't
man.
that the motto?
Which language he's speaking, you know?
Yeah.
I don't know, Poland maybe, or Czech, I don't know.
He's Polish, that guy. At least when I looked at Steam profile, whatever that means.
This is easy. We kill them and then we go home.
Smoke stop sign as well.
Throw in the flashbang. Flashbang.
Jag was inside. I want to be.
Top wall then. Bomb turn one or come.
One come.
I'm fast as
Activating the bomb.
Maybe.
Ay, 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 ay.
I can flash pop for you. You wanna?
Ah, it's fine. Too low anyway.
Last guy was inside. Hobie! Did I hit the ledge or the window?
I don't see him. CT maybe. Oj, 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 oj.
Damn.
Yeah, I talked to my bank, and I invested money in February.
Oh.
Great time!
Have as well.
Great time. Thank you, bank.
Okay, I will
listen.
40-40, I play on. Push that's one.
One in team, man.
Wanna play for them?
One call.
One guy was diving.
One call.
Ivy dead.
One con, yes. Planted for con. Planted for con.
Yeah.
I got him.
Yeah, behind and defusing. That kit?
You got
no.
No time, right?
Yeah.
Terrorists win.
Freaking pop
It's a
guys.
hard
You're like behind, yeah.
Give me good spawn, give me good spawn. Nej, jag always get the fucking shitty spawn.
Is your case still bound to fifth smoka mitten? And the old Freiburg config enjoyer. I had to have a... Fifth had too many smokes, I had to remind him.
Let's say a good lineup, chat. Did this thing?
Close pop one.
One up. Yes, bomba.
One Ivy. Oh.
Is it in our upper, Ola?
Yeah.
Okay. I think it's here. I think it's in that corner. Is that lower?
I have no nades, so it's not that.
Nah, me neither. I'm just waiting till it's gone.
Come on. Let's run pop. I'm
Ivy
running.
dead.
Why is it always someone of them not here?
Yeah, I smoked through that smoke that was there. That's sad.
The other guy was there inside.
Ivy speaking.
Not clean enough first kill.
I couldn't plant anywhere, man.
Nah, the smoke was bad. And I picked up a smoke, and I just should have re-smoked. The one in front.
Nah, I was more afraid of a stop sign there, actually. Any team getting extra money now?
I can smoke AV for you, man.
I do it. Doing a stop 5 here.
Ivy one.
One backside, op.
I wanna kill Pop.
He's out top. He's out.
Oh, I looked at raid. Or thought it was last. Bomb train last. Or connected.
AVP now?
Yeah. I'm so confident that he was actually coming past. God damn it.
Are you gonna open cases for Horns, Hilda?
Yeah. I probably will.
Really?
But I only have 3 passes.
Okay.
I don't know if I want to. Like, if I'm anyways gonna open cases, might open another case, like where I can get butterfly or something. You should have, bro. We should have opened so many cases. Actually, when this shit was on. I flash Ivy for you, then turn around.
Pop wall 1. Can I get a smoke here?
Give me your flash, give me your flash.
2 guys beyond.
Fuck. I shot CT code. Or site. One connector.
Nothing inside.
Pop 1.
That...
Could be CT code.
Yeah.
Feel like you should have killed both me and Philippine. For so long.
Clear. City quad clear.
Nothing.
CT code. Or C connector.
Backline. Ivy coming.
Ivy and connected.
I'm blind.
How did I make him that low?
Where's the... Oh, then there's...
Drop someone?
I really want to peek lower with this spawn, but like if they push lower, it's so bad.
Yeah.
You can't really do that peak anymore now.
Yeah.
Don't
like,
use any buy keys, dude. I've never done
can
that.
gap,
Actually. I tried it for a while, but like
it's
no.
way riskier now.
I haven't done it in HS, to be honest. It was like a 1.5, I think I used the max.
Maybe people behind you.
Upper, Ole! Oh. Has the bomb inside.
Pushing B1.
It's only for the armor, Tom. It's only for the armor. Get those points. Or stars, or whatever you want to call it. Other than that, nah.
It's so boring to play 5v4, man. I swear.
Yep. Olaf, maybe buy Molotov. He's been playing back 6 with AVP.
Did buy Molotov.
The guy is pushing all the time, I think.
Yeah.
I smoke sandwich.
He went upper last round. He just peeked.
Yep.
I have one more flash, Ola. Flashing over. Flashing teammate. Flashing now.
It's bad.
One shot.
Right side behind.
Counter-terrorists win.
What the shot?
Some of them are working. Some are in long. All lineups. But I haven't checked it up too much.
Are you becoming Ola?
Ola who?
For those who know, they know, man.
One upper. There's two against inside. One is still upper though. He left upper. So there's two guys out.
One upper.
He's low HP.
It's peeking a lot upper.
Yeah, that was what I was saying. What they did last one as well.
Two guys.
Inside.
Yeah.
Ivy is clear then. Oh, if Flippy needed to kill now, we're in trouble. This guy needed to kill, he didn't do.
One Ivy, one Ivy.
Flash con.
One con, I think.
Yeah, one con. Both con. I saw one.
Flashing con.
Wait, what? I didn't even hear a Molotov. I was naded before, but I didn't even know it was thrown. I didn't even see it.
He's out.
On top of it.
And now he will rise. Pros never fake.
I wanted to wallbang so bad.
Is he cheating?
Let's move out.
Wonder if I hit him. How do I know? Do I see it now?
Not now, right? I don't know. Do you recommend any worthwhile sources to find out all the map spots? I mean, updated ones? You mean the names, callouts, etc.? I have no idea, actually, to be honest. I used the old ones. One teammate out. 2, 3. 2 out more. 2 out more teammate. One more. 5 train.
Oh, both. I'm 1 HP. I'm gonna run it wrong.
They can be one is pop wall, 1 5. Maybe inside the other guy. Bomb is 5, but one maybe ran in pop.
Yeah, watch out behind me.
Wait.
Sight and 5.
Ah, both.
Side last.
Nice one.
Nice one.
Clear lines.
Pick and hope that it was then. True. I mean, in the beginning you have to do that, right? If there's no real, like, 100% call, it's like... No way, but it should be similar to what it was in the past.
That might be a little bit of a stream check right there, man.
Nah, they've been doing that for quite a while. Enemy team.
One team main right side. 2 Ivy.
Laying down smoke.
Leaving you.
One more Ivy, one was team main.
Smoke.
I'm low.
No. Peeking out teammate. Ivy last.
Ivy. Right side, right side.
Counter-terrorists win. Nice.
Totte, I don't know.
No, I didn't. No. I think I'd drop if possible.
I can drop.
Get a hoja.
Get. Fy fan alltså. Get me.
Remove any doubts in your head.
Robin, you saw that was pure skill. Pure domination.
Throwing a grenade. Throwing a grenade. Throwing flashbang. Throwing fire. Incendiary. Throwing fire. Throwing flashbang. Laying down smoke. Throwing smoke.
On teaming.
Hold upper for me, blue.
There was 2 guys teaming before. One was up and one was throwing nades. Smoke and teammate's gone now.
Smoke.
Can pick out teammate. One inside.
One pop.
I'm leaving you, blue.
Incendiary out.
One more over pop.
Teammate one out.
Was one pop as well. All there.
All 3 out. All 3 out.
Side and teammate. Side teammate.
Side and teammate.
Grenade out. Deploying flashbang. Defusing.
91 on the offer.
Can drop Deagle.
No, we should buy here or not. We have like
We should buy. We should buy. We should buy.
Yeah, we should buy. Let's buy.
Let's show them who we are.
You need to also.
Tomorrow you want.
Do more outside. Out 1, 2 out, 2 out. 1 is out already.
Yeah, it is. Guys, we cannot play 2
3
guys.
guys, 3 guys outside. They're everywhere.
We're doing 2 guys inside every round now.
Sandwich and one eye. I'm re-smoking stop sign. So one is 64.
I got molded.
One is probably going Ivy like back. Right? One more. That was him though.
One is 100% back.
5.
Oh.
He saw you.
Yeah. Did I hear left side?
On top! On 5.
Let's go.
I thought I heard the step like left top wall.
Wanna play with them, you know? You can play
Yeah, we
with
cannot be 2 guys in, so that is.
Yeah. They can flash them in for you.
I did 62, 61, 23. I did, yeah.
Let's nade mid.
I'm buying nade.
You can flash and have a nade.
Flash. Going inside. Okay, flash.
2 guys holding. 2 guys.
Nice. Out pop.
Pop.
Out?
I walked in again.
Holding you. From pop.
Maybe not.
Ivy looks clear.
That pop.
Nice. I'm holding lower and upper here.
Maybe pop last.
I'm spotting at least.
I can pick first if you want.
Nice. Give me a gun if you can.
Good flash.
Pop wall.
Good kill.
Got it.
Oh, vámonos.
Vamos, all the bad gold, you know?
I should fuck it up, please. Oh.
What did you say? What? What did you say?
Let me see this here. Brian, Brian like barely plays though. Sometimes he does, but barely. Many steps inside. Wait, one is team.
One in main with all.
I have pop. One. Dead pop one. One more pop. Out pop almost. Out. Then.
One more.
Out more pop. In pop again with bomb. One was team main.
Other guy was team main before.
A team main AVP and one.
Might go back inside on you.
Smoke lower, down lower, inside one.
Bomb lower.
Bomb train.
Or?
Okay.
I don't know. I'm not sure now. Yeah.
There you go. Up.
The guy
pick up the
was pop was the bomb, so it had to be.
What was the op?
I have the. He has the. He has the. If not, Olle wants double. Otherwise, it's electric.
If you don't take up, give up.
I wanna have up.
Okay, then.
I'll take one more.
Yeah, but no, not triple.
You can drop up.
Yeah. Thank you.
But you can double up with top if you want to.
No, I don't want.
Okay.
I'm gonna push pop from me.
Do it.
Yep.
Okay, I can go. Yeah, go stop sign and then I peek there. Team main instant.
Yeah.
From Molly, Blue, you can. I'm gonna push pop from me.
They have money to buy every round.
I could be in left side team main. Don't see.
One Ivy.
One Ivy.
Two, three. I think 3 Ivy. I saw minimum 2.
Smoke
maybe
backline. I have the smoke. They're not out. I'm lying. Not out.
Fucking peek out of me.
I smoked, so you know.
Now, B, pushing B, short, pushing.
Down, yeah. One con.
Out con, Olle. Then.
One high.
Oh, really? Oh.
Gee.
That is economical.
Yeah.
One semi-buy, maybe?
Yeah,
Good
sure.
buy, we can buy here, yeah.
I'm gonna push B.
Do it.
Don't see team and peek at least. One team in. They flashed. Can go out.
Nothing pop.
One team in with up.
One is up, one is down. We have pop.
One AK as well.
Can I go now, team in?
One is out. Team in. One is out, team in. Can be behind. The molotov me. I need to get weapon this one. Nice out on the spot.
E box.
Boost me. I
You
don't
have
boost
the
me.
bomb.
Yeah.
Watch out, pop.
I'll see.
That pop one. Last one, no idea, but
Don't see.
could be pop as well.
Pop dead.
He has like black horse, I guess.
Yeah, it's me, right? It's us. Or he
You
has
take
that.
pop,
Yeah.
Adam.
Yeah, sure.
Lower.
Lower.
Lower last. Wait, Dragon, much love for 13, by the way. Much love. Behöver drop. Drop. We need 2 drops, if possible.
Yeah, I can drop one.
I mean, we guys that round where we like 3 guys rushing inside, I was like alone outside. We got 1 pushing Ivy.
I can flash team if needed.
Yeah, wait. Flash now.
Flashing.
1 in team.
Give you resmoke.
They naded.
Give you resmoke.
Close team. 1 in team at least.
2 more B.
Yeah, all three. He was rushing from team main.
I have lower.
1 upper. AVP upper.
I will mollo upper, wait. Okay, they might go back here. Fuck it. Didn't see lower.
Clear.
I'm gonna go back.
You can push blue.
Can we pop?
Yeah.
That lower one.
Pop 1. Up.
No way, watch the stream so much.
Last pop last.
Yeah, not out. Inside.
Half HP. He's pushing B.
I'm sick.
He's down. He's down inside. Can't plan.
Let me play first.
He's on bomb train.
I'm blind.
You're both blind. Either buying free train or bomb train. Yeah, there you go. I didn't hit that guy. He casually goes out to pop and he's fucking aim at me.
In kaxig. In kompis.
Last time I played 1.6 forever ago.
Before I have a freaking trash can. What the fuck? Absolute madman.
Uli.
Let's give it to them, boys.
Flashing. What's up? I'm blind as well.
Team man 1.
Nice. GG.
GG.
To play 5v4 though.
Yeah.
At least we didn't go down though, that's nice.
Yeah.
That's a Counter-Strike answer you yet Adam on Twitter.
No.
Tell them to answer.
About
Yeah,
the
I know.
shooting thing or what?
Yeah, guys, I need an answer.
Yeah.
I think I got the fever and I think I have fever. Fy fan.
I think it's I don't think it's I think I just overdid it, right? Freaking hella painful.
What do you mean?
I hurt my
Complaining?
shoulder, like my shoulder. It feels like, you know, when you have a nerve that's like squeezed, right? I have it feels like that in my shoulder after I played with Theodore yesterday.
No.
Okay, here we go, guys. Gold. Let's go.
What up, Cooper? Oh, has he released it? No, I still haven't got it though, Copper.
Yeah,
I sadly haven't got it, if I'm gonna be honest. Hopefully soon enough, man. Hopefully soon enough. Brian, tell me what's the game with you, brother? Why you ignore him, man?
I think it's done for guys. I think I'm honestly done opening now. Fy fasiken, it's dry.
Shut up, Adam. Don't call it dry. You cannot call it dry.
Yeah.
You are not allowed to call it dry.
What?
Stop calling it dry, Adam. Let's see if I ever ignored anyone.
Bruh.
Game felt like the dream play against Furia.
Nice. I have 5 Zeus's.
That's good though.
I don't have enough.
Hi. What is Venilo? I need Finland. Funny guy.
So give it at the private shit right now? Oh, really?
Venilo. Good work. Imagine working.
Get to be done, man.
8 days the CS rating stays active. Okay.
Adam's a promo, man. Adam is in a promo, man. Wait, did I get this 50? Yeah, I did get them. Yeah, highest rank I had was 31.221.
When is the fucking face it reset? I mean, I could go face it as well.
Let's do one more. I have a rank up game now.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Well, we should go face it. Thanks.
Bull.
Let's roll.
What are we banning? I did not ban anything.
Na na na. Oh, we get the middle shit. Perfect.
Let's roll.
I am fucking feed.
Either now or not, shooter. I don't know, man. I don't know, man.
Oh shit, everyone is so fast in.
Yeah. Also seeing that someone has an auto sniper in our team, man.
That was me.
Oh, was it? You have an auto sniper equipped?
Yeah. Nico.
I will pick long.
Hi.
Maybe you peek and I jump out, Totte?
I'm okay.
Let's go.
Letting me die here,
You
Adam?
peek, Totte?
Sure.
If you peek, I'll jump out.
He was still there.
Nice.
Pushed me. We should cross instant.
You guys were top me.
City one. Well, shit, Gandalf scared me.
Did I?
CT and gun up.
Gun open CT.
Nice one.
Orange, I give you Galil. I flash you long. You pick. Yes.
Sure.
No, I am going to buy
You
Scoot.
want the
Someone
Deagle
flash.
or?
I can flash them.
But you have good
Yeah,
spawn for.
take Deagle. Take Deagle.
Thank you.
I have flashes for you.
Two peek him in. We get tagged two guys.
For cross later.
One dead. I think one more is tagged.
I
Tag one more.
Cross.
Two scouts on me.
Oh yeah.
It's a scout fight.
They smoked out. Could be out. Could be out.
Clear.
Yeah, you can run away if you want to.
I'm just gonna run away.
CT.
CT last.
Oh yeah. Well done.
Scouter, Olof Meister, Boost Meister.
I'm unhittable.
You are actually a Dust 2 god, Olof.
Oh. Mods, wake up!
Can you give me the info, please?
What do you say?
Can you give me info for me, please?
Yeah.
Go.
They're pushing, can't be lowered. Push him in. One tag.
Short one. Maybe lower.
Maybe lower, yeah, for sure.
One was short. Maybe that guy was lower or something.
Yeah, going lower.
One went up mid to get a weapon.
Suicide one.
That's it, go with. Oh, the mole.
I don't cast a scout.
Nice, yes.
You got it eventually, that guy. You got it eventually.
Yeah. It should be fully. Oh, no, maybe. I think that was full. Yeah, it was or if they buy, they have like MP9 by now. Or if they had nades and stiff.
I'm one mid doors, can be lower.
One more long. Right, one more corner. Right.
I think last CT.
The freak?
Last one was mid.
AK long. If you want to grab.
Mid door.
Olof team killer.
What, bro? He walked into it. What can I do?
Olof,
Execution there, no?
When I tell you? When I have the first door?
Me? Sure.
Totte can do it as well.
I'm doing mid nades in you.
It looked like you had something planned, Totte.
Yes. Don't see me, but
Can you show me the flash over?
They flash two. One long, maybe short. Carry one short. There's only one pit. One flash for him.
Slow.
One sit. Can you flash me short?
I think one short. Yeah.
I have no util.
Flash.
One CT and one long.
CT left side. B ramp.
Two guys there. This should be a very better gun here. Okay.
Yeah, 1 minute.
It's not even low. What the hell? Are you peeking, Ole? Okay.
Yeah,
Want me to boost you, Ole, or no?
Of course, mate.
Yeah, sure.
Thank you.
85 in 30.
Thank you.
Wow.
You didn't even hit him long, Adam, or what?
No. It was,
Oh, you
yeah,
got
but it was a weird fight. Yeah, I'm going lower fast. It's a weird fight. he got saw the flash, then he wired the other way.
Two lower, you said?
2 over. Can go lower now. The smoke in mid door. Can go lower.
Lower clear.
I see no one shot.
I can flash short. Someone takes control.
Flash.
Flash now. Can do B.
Wanna go
Outside B.
Yeah, we do B split, yeah. Flashing in city smoke.
The day. Still 2 biggest. One CT.
Outside. Outside
Outside
still.
by the box.
Then. Oh, that's a very deep smoke.
I'm so bad, mate.
2 city.
Yeah. It's the guy that was writing in chat as well.
Yeah. Enjoy. It's the one Nico.
I smoke mid doors.
Do it. Up mid one. One is mid. Into reload.
Lower time. Short.
That B as well.
Mid last, mid city. We can run. City.
Oh, bra.
that flash bounce. It was not.
Wow.
I thought it was bounced down more, you know, and then like, nah, don't want to.
We go base.
Do you wanna trade him for a kill?
Wait, who? No. It's all good.
What are you doing, Alan?
I smoke mid doors.
I'll go still lower here. Nading, widening lower.
One over, normally. One peek in mid. Could be in mid.
One lower, I'm 1 HP.
Lower?
AVP mid.
No, it has short. I mean, short. Sorry.
Can you flash me short soon?
Yeah, the farm must short one, yeah.
I don't have flash.
Does anyone have flash?
They have up on one.
AVP on short as well.
Let's go B then.
I killed one more. Okay, no, I killed wrongly.
Double up on A. I can do, it's not the best, but I can do a smoke door.
No.
Come on.
On site.
Flashing left.
Scout outside.
One on site. Kill me.
He hit B as well.
Both
AVP.
Nice try.
Look at the cables spinning. Holy shit.
Oh, holy shit.
What is it doing?
Oh, fuck.
What the fuck?
What the fuck, man? Yeah, I'll take fast lower here with his spawn and...
Wanna try hit B?
I'm running lower. I don't want to run B.
Let's let him run over and we go B after.
I'm gonna prepare for you guys. They're standing ready.
We go slow or fast?
Slow. thought I have a nade for this. Guys, B, not.
I'll nade and you flash, okay? I will smoke first, then I'll nade and we go. Nading now. Let's go.
Side.
Big box, big box.
Window.
First one in doing that. Yes, when I nade, you have to flash. Like, you have to go. You have to go. I do the nades and I am in first. You have to be a lot faster.
Up mid.
He come in.
Up short as well.
I'm for me.
He came in on short.
Push top man.
Counter-terrorists win.
That's been the last 2 rounds.
I can buy myself.
No problem.
Thank you, brother.
I was
for
smoking
utility, you know. You could have some.
Oh, you can buy less weapon out of utility. If you want to do it like that.
AVP mid, AVP
Push him
mid.
in. He went back, I think. Where's 2 guys? One come back from low.
AVP on long.
I can flash in one flash corner.
Yeah.
Flashing.
CT, low HP. I'm dead, AVP on me.
One CT up or mid.
Yeah, CT up. And short.
I'm not taking city total.
Short one is short. He doesn't peek CT if he's not just holding you this guy.
I think he might be right side holding me.
Yeah.
I was short behind the smoke.
I did not see him.
Maybe you left.
Gonna check long.
You didn't do something.
That's a crazy molotov to throw.
I was standing wide open.
Yeah.
Take the VP, please, blue. Thank you.
They're C.
Terrorists win.
Okay. Thank you. Thank you.
Oh, those ones, right?
Have a good time at work, where are they? Just gonna peek. I did peek down.
Up mid one. Up mid. He's up mid.
Up mid, like close up mid.
Yeah, he was close before. Could have gone lower now. I saw him when I peeked fast.
Can you smoke door on B blue for me? Is it possible for you to go back?
Yeah.
Smoke it as soon as you can. No, it's window. He knows.
His window.
Sight now, you can abort.
2 B.
What am I doing?
There's one more outside B. Outside.
Outside B.
You have this, brother. I mean, surely you smoked this.
Yeah.
That's the guy was low as well.
Okay, let's make good city side, guys. Let's go. We have to carry this one.
Yeah.
Carry harder, that is.
Feel like I'm so close all the time to like get like 2 kills or something, but I'm only getting
How
one
do you
every
want to play
time.
on longer than... You want me to buy you molly?
I will go.
Can do it if you want to. Just molly and then leave. And I'm going up short, you can leave after.
That's block B, blue.
Anything outside long?
Lower, lower.
Lower.
Out lower.
Lower.
Out mid, man.
Mid.
On short.
One more outside.
Mid and out short. Short was last, he was running. Okay, mid, right?
I heard him. Oi.
Nice. I was stepping here. And then he probably just randomly dropped down instant. That was such... They buy... The first guy who runs their mid, he has fucking 2. I understand it. Oh. Actually, that was nice.
I dropped you molly.
You have a nade? Nade then. No. You nade in... Oh, wait, what?
There's a nade
You
waiting.
come and go. Scared. One top mid tag. Dude, a lot top mid. They naded mid. A lot mid, guys. 3 guys mid.
Outside, in long one.
I go short now.
Short
in
steps.
long house one. Then. One, 2 long, they're just baiting. Of course, 2 out long. 3 guys, 2 more long.
Yeah, one more.
And 4. Yes, 100 I think.
What is this round, man?
Then what?
I think they're buying now, right?
Adam, you're being muted and you're muting.
Yeah, hello. Can you drop me a mollo so I can... Thank you.
I am not joining you, Adam, so no.
Yeah, that's fine.
Adam, you did not even take it. Yeah. Are you kidding me?
Yeah, I have.
Oh, okay.
One more long. Coming. More coming.
No.
Bomb. One more outside long.
2 outside long.
One top mid.
Why did it flash top mid yellow?
Could be long doors.
Yeah. If you peek, I will peek on you.
Yeah.
Counter-terrorists win. Here you go.
Jag tror jag droppar mig.
Oh, thank you.
After standing in tunnel saying what am I doing, I expected to understand after this and going.
You wanna fight long, guys?
To happen in his life.
Yeah, sure.
Fair enough.
I will flash you guys. Tell me if they can go short, guys.
Man, I'm hitting everyone today. I'm just gonna go retarded push, I think.
One at top mid. I cannot be up.
Didn't see lower. Didn't see.
Flash in middle.
Flash as well.
One Sue.
Sure.
One taxi.
I'm 1 HP. What that smoke?
Could be
That's
out
not-
long with a scout. Or them
Didn't see up short when I peeked first. I don't see mid at all when I'm peeking.
Too long. One more. Both
Too
long.
long.
Both long.
I think that's
One
smoke or
corner.
no? One is close, Ole. I hear him very low.
Wanna buy? Only one guy survived.
Yeah, that's it.
Badge clap.
You want me to pick mid first?
Sure, yeah, please.
I saw nothing in suicide.
No,
Let me
that
pick
one.
top man.
That one.
One dead top man.
Right, so
Pushing long.
little push
Clear.
down.
Yeah, I didn't see anything.
I'm holding top mid.
Smoking.
Pushing. Okay.
One cross.
2 cross, 2 overside.
2, 1 low. That low.
One side.
One more. Side, yeah, one more on side.
Plant. Car inside.
Side and I'm.
Fuck. One equal, guys.
You want to stack something?
I'm gonna kill this AP. Let's do Finnair. Go.
Run mid, run up mid, wait, don't.
No, you smoke.
Sorry, mate. I thought he was going to say stack longer.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Reloading.
One more.
One suicide and 2 top mid left side.
Suicide 1 HP, I think. 2 there. Alper is low.
They were all there, well, the 2 were like... that's right.
97, no, 77 and 97.
His bodies were in the way, so I couldn't see him in suicide.
Yeah, I saw that. Okay, guys, let's go. Let's focus.
Want the flashes long?
Sure.
Yeah.
But that he smokes mid when I have scout is like insane.
That's sad. Go. Let's focus, guys. Promotion game. I need win here.
About a flashbang.
It's out.
Better than
2.
No smoke.
One mid.
Molly car is smoking. Over.
2 guys crossing. No, they're not cheating. It's just us playing.
Oscar, Twitch.
They might do a little watching, if anything,
I will
but
say.
they're not cheating.
Oh, they're not shit. I think they are watching. I think
Another crime, Lance.
one round when Yellow called out, he's gonna push Longhouse. There were 3 guys holding it.
Don't forget they will come in and say, GG, man.
Let's go, fellas.
Elmer, I don't know what you are. No, you should not be a teacher if you write like this.
In flash mid.
Flash B. Could be many B.
Maybe B, guys.
B.
Oh, boost me here.
I'm smoked in tunnel. They heard me. One back path. AVPT. Why is he so late? Where is he at? Okay guys, let's win. Please. Fan, så här, my promo game, we're playing like ass. Fan. I did not deserve for this
MVP, yeah, why not? I'm whiffing everything anyway, so...
I did want my golden rank. That is true.
It ain't over, Adam.
I'll try to help you.
Didn't hear him.
I'm peeking. Flashing? Alright, we'll go back. That long. That long.
I whiffed.
Long. A lot long. Maybe pushing. I'm nading this. He doesn't get to kill me. Nej.
Bomb is B.
Ah, rip.
Sorry for the game.
Yeah, that's a rippers. Holy moly. What's going on?
Nice, so it's so obvious.
Let's do one more.
When it's
alright.
When it's like that. Sadly.
I can do one last.
Sad,
Actually, have to go.
Sad.
I'm inviting Olof.
I might do an early stream. I'm getting fever. Getting fever cases and getting fever. But no gold, sadly.
Joy?
I'm Brian, I'm on that what do you call it? Overload. XP overload. That happens when you get it.
I will not open more cases now. I've spent my luck. I'm getting them for fade instead. Guess I can't get gold. I get red. Come on.
So on Wednesday restarts, right? Something like that. More surprised though, like those people who grind it and still gets like even higher one, I think it is. So. Are we only potentially getting 16 only today? Is it the same as weekly drop? Then it should be overnight from Tuesday to Wednesday. Yeah. So Wednesday, I think it has involved with that one. It should be at least. Just lock in, Chris. It's fine. I'm anyway here grinding to this to get this. This is what I want, chat. Wait, that side looks much cooler though. I would be happy with this one as well. The setup, but yeah, no. I mean, it's not like my ultimate favorite skin, that one, but yeah, I like it, you know, I like it. Watch it be my quiz in the same performance. Much love, very much love. I'm sorry for I'm slow on replying, Zach. Sometimes I forget that I have YouTube as well.
Did Zeus get fired after one day, like the Brazilian guy?
I don't know. It looks like it. They said on Twitter at least.
Yeah, sounded like them.
Okay, I banned that map and I banned that map and I go put forward short.
Could you tune that up for a second? Wait, what? What?
5 solo keywords are playing. Please ban Ancient. Stop there. Nej, please. Nej. Why is everyone AFK? Fy fan.
Let's roll.
Yeah, face it, it's kind of resetting, and we're also farming some cases. That's why we're playing matchmaking. Yeah, let's listen in on that clip after.
What are you yapping about over there, Yapberg?
Yeah,
why are we playing Ancient? How did you veto?
It was Ancient or Mirage, and I'm vetoing away Ancient, and no one else is here vetoing. And the other guy, it was me and User. He banned Mirage, I banned Ancient. It was 50-50.
No.
Vote, kick him.
Guys, everyone rush cave. Rush B, cave, everyone. I smoke short, mollo long. Okay? Take bomb, yellow. Rush B.
Come TF.
Rush B.
Don't you mean Aurora now? Alright.
We shot heaven, we shot heaven.
Mid.
Cave, got it. Rush.
More mid.
Give that.
Down banana one.
It's lagging for me. On mid. There's a donut.
Donut, yeah. Donut.
What the fuck? What are they doing? Come on, Anam, come on, Anam. I don't know.
I dinked him through the fucking wall.
You're saying that we're trolling, that's crazy.
Olof, stop it. Where have I been the last 2 matches on the scoreboard?
Well, if you're up there, Adam, why don't you carry harder than Adam?
I mean, you guys are yellow rank. I expect some sort of treatment.
Yeah, but maybe it's not easy to carry you. How about that?
I expect when you have lower Adam that you have to do, you have to show yourself that you deserve to be in yellow. Me and Ola should be as relaxing, you know? It's always in a fucking yap mode, man. Always in a yap mode. Also, Chatterino. Don't forget that we had the giveaway together with Twitter. My latest partner as well on Twitter. Exclamation point traded for that one. We're also gonna do a sponsor in your little bit renew with them as well. On the stream before we are probably closing the day, or we are
fucking Donald Trump.
What has he done now?
Donald Trump is writing that US is pulling in billions of dollars thanks to the tariffs.
Billions. With a B. This guy, crazy.
Trump is I wonder, actual genuine question, like the people that voted for him, if they would do another vote today, I wonder what it would have been. Like just average, what do you call it, average Joe, like American worker. I wonder if he's happy with what Trump is doing. I don't know.
It's kind of scary that one guy can decide so much. Like fucking. He's crashing the stock market, and he is like, it's kind of scary.
I mean, it's not only the stock market, right? Like the stock market is plummeting because of the tariffs, but it's also like going to be the prices of everything. It's like people say, yo, go buy American cars, and it's like, yeah, okay, so let's buy like a Ford or a GM Motors car. They're like components coming in from like all other countries, like they're not made in the US, like the full car, right? So it's going to be like any American car will also go up a shit ton in price.
It's a 10er. Such an awkward kids, to be honest.
Men Olof.
Yeah.
Men Olof. Den bananen on där. Fan.
I gave you a frag. I just tip.
Red.
Tip clear.
The only thing you gave me, Olof, is migraine. Speaking Japanese.
How the fuck do I shoot so bad today? I don't understand it. Maybe I actually know, chat. You know, you want to know why, chat? It's because of no classic Valve deathmatch warm-up, man.
I would never take it too far. That's the thing. That's the difference.
The difference? What do you mean? Am I taking it too far?
Delulu. Actually, one of my favorite words. Delulu.
Come and write it in my chat.
You are Delulu.
Come and write it in my chat. That's all I'm gonna say.
I'm doing team flash from Olaf's team killer.
What is short or long? Carry close right.
Orra, good trolling. Vad kör
I smoke long.
I smoke short for you. I smoke short. I will. Okay, jävlar.
Two that day. One more in.
I flash you. Long smoke. Yellow.
Go.
Okay, I flash you short smoke. He's through.
He's through, bro.
Yellow. Hey.
He's tilted.
That guy in Donut must be so tilted, actually, exactly like Olle said there, but still. Because I saw him in the last millisecond with a shadow or like the arm there, and then I get him free, man. The enemy guy is back now, watch out.
You like the inheritance, yellow.
Olof the Lulumeister.
Oh, shit, man.
Hey, come right to do in my chat, that's all I ask.
Rutan klockan 3. Cave on default.
Yeah. Default low.
One more B.
Red room. Guys are so slow. Move.
Must be the smoke or something.
Oh, looks like it's lag.
Nice.
Nice, good job. Yeah.
I was listening to Olof's little war in mid chattering.
Thank you, drop yellow. You can buy that. Thank you.
Olof, do you know why Danes are never hungry?
No.
Because they always have a fucking potato in the mouth.
Red, up.
Red and W. Okay.
Holy shit. Okay, let's see. Unlosable. If you lost that one.
Ner med stress.
En har dropp med A. Drop me up, Adam. Adam, I will. Yeah. Good dog.
You need a cut off, Olof.
Oh, fan. I was so ready to troll this game, so you went even further down. Nice.
Your demotion game.
Let's have dog rating with fucking cheaters everywhere. Seems fun.
Donut and red. Donut and red.
I mollo noob corner. Perfect mollo. Mollo. Go.
Reloading.
Adam.
I did not have enough bullets actually.
What are you doing, guys?
The Lulu. Hit him.
I'm gonna need a pause after this, man. I'm gonna need a pause. F1, I need pause.
F2, what the fuck?
F1.
He's trolling.
I tried, Ole. I tried.
Maybe go away. I flash you mid.
Yeah, flash.
Flash.
Donut, he left right side. AVP. Nice trade, Olof.
Go away.
Me. Potter was the guy behind you.
He's picking me from
Red room and donut.
I smoke donut.
Do it fast.
Safety, donut and red.
You have to help them. This is not.
2 CT, both CT. Temple and CT.
Okay. Bomb default.
Temple dead.
Look how good nades I do even through the smoke. I'm insane.
Saving. No.
Ole.
Man, if I hit that. I'm still standing.
So yeah.
Yeah.
No way.
Are you though? Maybe sit down and play, dog.
Whoa.
Vinstläge.
Let's let me do it in Rush B.
Okay.
Let's do it in Singer.
Oh, shit. Are you rushing B?
Rush B.
Purple is trolling.
I will fix Molotov. One can flash.
Okay.
Yellow flash long.
Okay, flash.
I will check CT, guys. Don't worry.
One red.
He disconnected, lol.
He was red before.
Yeah.
Enemy guy, he kind of wants to play, but not really play. It's like, I want to play, guys. Kappa.
It's the guy. Oh, it's that guy who was has been disconnected right many rounds.
Boost me, please.
He came in.
Blue will boost you. Do we take cave then?
One donut.
True.
I think. Nice. Close right side. Good nade. 1 HP.
Yeah, maybe see what he's doing.
Donut.
Sorry.
It's there. AVPK, AVPK.
Yeah, nice. Adam is muted.
Heaven.
Close came.
1 HP. Nice.
Nice, got that. What did you do on him, Olle?
46.
Maybe drop off.
The enemy guy is me. I want to play, but I also don't want to play just because it's kind of mid. Fair enough.
Oh, you know why CSGO are banning so much player right now? I have been banned for cheats. I never used that shit. That seems weird. That seems sussy, my friend. That's all I'm gonna say.
Nice, I promise. Dead on B1. Hey, down banana. What the hell?
I got heaven.
Fiber molly. Fiber flash.
Oh, he's saving up donut.
Nice, Prime Break. Finally, I see you do something.
Oh, he's muted again without knowing, but it's fine.
Yeah, classic. Classic Adam Freiberg. Or classic Gustav.
I flash you.
Classic Gustav.
I think Adam's middle name is Gustav, if I'm not mistaken.
I have a sick lineup for Red Room, yes.
What the fuck?
It's not Venom?
I smoked B short.
Right?
We get stuck in Red Room. You smoked donut.
Yeah.
They smoke.
It's here.
There's 3
in
guys
this
on B.
corner.
3 guys on B.
Let's try fast later.
Oh, you must be so close now.
Även. Varför jag on hiding man.
Hey, 1 donut.
Come here.
Fuck.
Oh, Adam. Don't touch me anymore, that's all I'm gonna say to you.
Actually reported now. Wait, here, report, briefing.
Oh. You are getting outplayed, you can't troll me.
I have never trolled you.
You're shooting me.
That's not a troll. That's if you take a jab, you get a punch, Olof.
Yeah, okay, that's what you're getting, and you're getting mad now because I'm win. Wait, right side. Oh, one tap.
That was so awkward.
What the freaking one tap?
Yeah, 12 in 1.
I don't really know this line. See if I can do it.
Adam, he's gonna spam. Jump into the crosshair, die. Instantly, he gets kicked. got blind, that guy.
Who flashed me?
I flash you.
Yeah.
I think it's banana already one.
Maybe in low smoke.
Ramp.
Ramp plus.
Ramp.
Close there though. Oh, Elam, if you get banned now, that's on you though. If you shoot someone, bro, that's on you.
Mongols are crumbling. Yeah, they're losing to a Podi or what?
Yes.
They go A, brother.
Yeah. Elam, can you actually be nice for once?
I'm still standing.
Run boost mid.
Yeah.
Move it, son.
Smoke heaven, one elbow.
Watch out. One elbow.
One ramp.
A clear. A clear.
Inside cave.
Pushing cave. Out.
It's
He's on CT.
Fuck, my bad.
Dead. It's only one, man.
Last guy was elbow long time ago. He's probably coming T-spawn. There's no way they smoke heaven though. That is crazy.
Yeah.
You know why?
But I think Mongols, if Mongols are not hitting their shots, their way of playing is not working. Like, they need to be on point individually for their... They are just like
what up, Sample? How you doing, buddy?
Very advanced facet strats, I would say. Like, they're not like, doing insane strats. They rely a lot on
Grenade. Throwing smoke.
This I think the... Yoink!
No way.
That was close. I fucked up the nade. Wasn't that good? Bro, his aims look so weird. I don't know what it is, but it's something that I don't like about it.
You went red, Adam. I think that guy.
One dead red.
Oh, was that him,
more?
maybe? I don't know. No one outside K, what I see. The time I'm standing and holding, like, boost. I sometimes peek banana, though, but not often.
Going in between here as well. Out B. On site. Where did it come from? In CT heard me. SM4.
Probably walked up banana or something, I don't know. But it was more people in
Let's go.
mid.
Middle. Pistol.
Yeah.
Okay.
Cause I'm still standing. Da, 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 da.
Looking like a true survivor. Olof sa you look for me. Actually, man.
What did you say?
Banana one.
I have you, Adam. I have right side. They cannot go on cave on you.
Yeah. Funny guy.
I think one more. Kobe! I'm fighting for my goddamn life. You're hiding inside a corner.
They cannot go on you. You are mental.
What do you mean? I was holding. I called jingle peeking. I killed the guy that pushed close. Did I? Yes or no?
No.
Crazy.
I killed the guy. I killed the
Yeah,
guy.
but the first guy was not even there.
You. It's not sin nu, I guess. Cool of maestro.
One thing.
One down B, one maybe K. Spectate Olof. Team flashing Totte.
No, I flashed long.
Flash absolutely nothing.
You have done absolutely nothing in this round.
Bananas one.
Wow. Paid actor for team killing a tough one.
That was so close. Adam, drop me M4 here. I give you Deegan. Respect the ranks, Adam. You are a red. Respect them now. Or I will... Oh, okay. Okay, I will make you get kicked now. There to throw a Molotov, Adam. There to throw it. That's all I'm gonna say.
It's gonna be last round.
I need to help you on B. Classic.
Almost main.
Russian is too good for me.
Adam is apparently...
I dropped the M for Ole, by the way. It's long. You can go to get it.
Up and still in mid. Only farmers.
A clear.
One is still ramp.
I seem stressed. No. I feel like I'm all over the place, man. I'm not stressed. I feel fine.
Can go away.
Bomb was in banana, I think. 2 cave. One more cave.
Okay. One is 50. Oh, nice.
GG.
GG guys. Thanks.
GG guys. That was a quick leave from Olof. Trying to get me banned and like...
Bro, I could have gotten you banned so much. I don't know why you kept throwing Molotov. We done or not?
Yeah, I'm done. I have meeting at 3. Just gonna pull a...
GG boys.
What should I put? Your train. Okay, let's get the Tech 9. Right here.
Can EA fix their fucking servers, man? Battlefield 5 have been fucking stupid EA.
Chat, should I do deathmatch to get this one done?
Yeah, but they removed hardcore
Then we only get
in
3 of these
Battlefield
each.
5 right now. There is something they don't.
Right now we get only 16
They just
for,
disabled
you know,
it for
like
you
just...
because they can't have...
It's like have it done, you know?
I'm popping off.
Maybe one match.
Oh, I'm actually
quick
popping off on the hardcore mode. I'm insane.
No.
Now I will open one more case here and I will get a gold.
Yeah, exactly. One more shot.
Are you gonna play more?
Yes.
Right, let's raid over to Mr. Totte, guys. See you guys tomorrow.
Here
Bye-bye.
we go.
Take it easy.
Bye-bye. Here. Have a great one, Toots.
Have a good one.
Bye bye.
Have a good one. I don't know if you hear me. Oh, I missed him. Okay, fuck, I had him muted. Thanks, Adam, for the raiderinho. Chat, I'm doing one quick DM, because then I get 5 more of the stars, and I'm still continue doing the chase of the M4. I want the Hellish. Hellish or M4. No, Hellish or the AP Long Dog. And then we're done with that. We are doing new ones. That's bad. Got killed. We are so close getting it. Could probably turn on some music. That was bad on me. No. Of course, it's the bot. You can understand it when people start shooting like they do. Today has been like a really so-so day of CS though. Should higher the volume on Spotify though. I know you're shooting me from close as well, buddy. I haven't spawned here, right? Oh, it was long, okay. That is a shooter. Wait, is he us? Fuck, what's that? Holy shit, this deathmatch is so empty, man. That guy spams and then he leaves, or he's probably promoting some cheating, right? Must be, no? La la la. course, it was Toliko that we flew there. Yeah, okay. See, said like that. Nice there. How long did I survive there, you know? I know you're shooting from me from behind that thing. No. I need someone to spawn right now. No! I think if I kill that guy, I could actually be second instead of third. You have 8 days remaining to show off your status. That's interesting. I actually got quite a lot though for that one. Alright, chat. Let's open it up. The rest of them. And we have 3 left. So we have 15 left after that. We want this. This is what I want. We're happy with this one. So far we collected that. First row done. Second row done. Almost everything here except the Mac 10. And we have only collected the MP9. So we'll be actually pretty happy with the Zeus. Because I don't actually have a Zeus skin. I don't care about Zeus skins. But I could be pretty decent happy. But what I really want is the M4. So, let's see. I got the Galil again. It looks clean though. That's good. Not that one either. No. Is it gonna be that bad? Ooh. Wait a minute. Minimum wear. Okay. Alright, much better than the other one I got. I got this one, the field test before. So far we have 3 of this though. 3 of the green. That one. Take it. We take it. I mean, I think we're pretty dish with that one. Like, I think that's pretty good, right? Chat to me. Let's see it. Give me a second. I think we are doing the traded the ringer then. When did you get the streams? USB. I traded up and got that one. Hidden. It's not too long, like a week ago or something. Memory is very good. Float is, cap is 0.06 on it, so only get a factory on it is like 6 and 7. Oh. The guy who called me out at the end of the DM and played against him yesterday. Wait, was it someone screaming out for you? The target hates as alone as monsters near. Wait, what? Wait, what's going on? Why? What? Hates instead of monacy? Heavy God malts, hunter, snacks, and hates. Okay. Interesting. That is something though, to be honest. Debate class, yeah, exactly, exactly. That's how it should be, right? Let's see here. All right, chat. Before we are heading over to watching some the rest of the games. So wait, the Polish team is beating Mongols right now. Wait, really? Heading over back to watching the rest of that is the wait. We should actually pick this up so we can have this down here. We can have this one down here so far, and then there's the wait. No, okay, that one is not moved. Okay, fair enough. Before we're heading back into watching the PGL ones, since I've been partnered with Tradeit, if you're interested of selling your skin, trading your skins, taking part of their giveaways, etc. like that, you should definitely check out Tradeit. You can also use potentially my link that is in the channel as well. We also have right now a giveaway together with Tradeit, which you can definitely check it out. Exclamation point Tradeit for that one. It's a trading website, pretty straightforward like that. They have the store like here, trusted by Vitality, Kenny S as well. So that's pretty cool. My brother from a little mother. my brother from another mother. A little brother. So that's pretty cool. Pretty straightforward like this. If you want to sell it instantly, you can also do it for cash share, future maintenance. We work on improving to make it. All right, so they're temporarily unavailable, but will come in the future as well. They also be kind enough to give me some balance on the website, but they also have this one, which could be pretty cool for those people. For every $10, you get tickets as well. If I'm not sure, I think it's $10. But otherwise, you get 10 tickets per day as well if you want to take part of the daily, weekly, and monthly, for example. So I have 90 tickets. I will save it up for a bit later on in that way. But I wanted to check it up here. I wanted to also do without trade lock so we can see if we can get something. I'm thinking about somewhere between 25, 50. See if there's anything cool. We can also do price high. See if they have something into the. Oh wait, we can actually do best float. See what that is. In those ones. Okay, it's a lot of stickers there. But let's do price high instead. We do and type here. we are also doing an M4 giveaway right now. We traded as well as side ones. That is RB1, which I'm sending away in like a week's time. But let's see if we can do maybe a pistol. Could be cool. Maybe we should do, because I'm using a Princeton and Balance bar as well. To be a little bit cool like me, you know? I think we can do like that. This one has a little bit of a charm on it as well. Ooh, someone could be very, very lucky like this. Pretty easy, straightforward. Asking for the trade like this. They're creating the trade because it's with bots. So it's not the, I think it's called peer-to-peer, I think, right? And I got it here in the browser and Steam. Done. Got a trade instantly. Got it. There we go. Pretty straightforward, easy. Not much to think of, to be honest. And that's the lovely part of it traded. So if you're interested, if you're thinking about trading or selling or buying, you should definitely check it out and also use my link. It will be pretty nice, because that supports me as a streamer. And also, if you use my link, I think you get $5 in as a first trade you can use through that. And also you will top up as well with your trading, or trading over there. Can I use a code when trading? I think you can, yes. I'm not really sure how it works specifically with the code. I should do that, Toliko. I think you can do it every time. Yeah, it's pretty straightforward in that way. And let's see. They're one of the lowest trading fees. It's always good to know. And if you use, okay. We should actually look at this one as well. Could have been cool for the future, maybe. Wait. And where is it? We can do. Oh yeah, I played a lot of. You can't really see it right now. I think if I do this one, you can see it, right? Yeah, you can see it now. I did play a lot of TF2, so you can use the TF2, Rust as well, and Steam for those people who want to level up their accounts as a heads up as well. But TF2 is here as well, which I played in the past as well, and Rust touched a little bit, but it's not my favorite game if you're gonna mention something more in that way. But yeah, so if you're interested, go and check them out. Exclamation traded in the channel, and use the link that I have there. But since we already picked that one out as well, we should do a giveaway with that one. I think we should do a giveaway with that. Last time, if I'm not mistaken, I used the Mobot, right? Or was it a different one? No, it was the Mobot, right? Yes. Yes. Remove. Does it work though? Is my Mobot here? Let's see. Where is it? I am not the smartest tool in the. There it is. Okay, it was that cool. Okay. Great. Today we do this one. Guessing a keyword. Show that down settings. And okay, I think I've created it now. So yeah, I think it works like this. Hashtag trade it in the channel to have a chance to win the skin that I basically picked up from Traded. This one. USB print stream. Battle cards. You'll become cool as me. I think it works, right? 0 entries here though. Wait. How did I screw this up again? Wait. I'll do like this. We can wait. I think I sent it. I think it works now, right? Yes. Okay. There it is. We have managed there. I think it is. Yeah, totally one right now. Now it works, I think. Yeah. Hashtag traded. If anyone is interested in that one. Don't forget also it's trade ban for a week's time, so it's gonna take a minute or two before you can get it. Yeah, pretty straightforward that one. And don't forget also, like I said, if you're interested in using their platform, etc. like this, use my link. You get some little bit of nice juicy into your account as well. In that way. They did have like, wait, where is it? Start countdown, announced giveaway. Draw entrance, okay. We can do... Yeah, so this one, that one, 20. We should have a little bit more now. I had 44 last time. But yeah, hashtag trade it. Big letters. I think that could also be a little bit of a question mark why maybe it doesn't work either. I think it could be. If you don't feel like you've already be fine in that one, could be like that. Added 3 inches. Okay, there, 25, yeah. Okay, so the bot or the move bot knows what's the drill. I want to higher this one a little bit more. There we go. We could do a minute. Huh? Countdown has begun. If you want to have a chance, like I said once again. Fast forward 1 minute. Pause or high. The rap is trying. 30 seconds. And for those people who haven't catched it up already, we are also having a giveaway right now on 500, I think it is, together with Trader. Exclamation point Trader for that one if you want to check that out. Because that was when we were doing the announcement, basically, like an announcement thing as well. It's in that link as well. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. No way. No way. No way. You won this one, Tosi. The USB that I'm using. Why I'm doing it like this is because Tosi's a mod for Olaf. And Tosi, I'm pretty sure you know the drill because Olaf has done in the past, right? I need your trade link, etc. like this, and I'll send it over when it's not trade block. You can paste it in the channel, and someone can probably just give you a permit for a second so you don't get time at the beginning. That's that up. Thank you, buddy. And just have it open and remember it's gonna be... Wait, we also have... Wait, can I... Archive, manage, giveaway... Expires 1 month, no. Alright. Let's see, you wrote it there. I'm just fixing, so... USP... Print. Right. Print stream, right? Okay, here. Yeah, you have your link, so it's fine. But I Tosin, since the skin is actually trade lock, let's see here. I'm gonna see for it. It is. I'm just asking You can do whatever you want with it. It also has some charms, as see here, as a heads up. And it's 15 somewhere there. Yeah, I'll send it when all good shit. Do you want it from me now or no? Because since I have this one, but it has no charms set to like that. Do you want to wait? I mean, it's just a I'm not trying to do anything. I'm just asking if you're like, hey, I actually want it now. I can take it. No, you decide. Those things. Like if you feel like you want to have it now, you can get it now, basically. If you want. But it was just something I remember now. Since I'm actually weirdly enough, I actually have that one and use it right now, and that one is not trademark. But for the charms set like this, you should probably wait. But like I said, you decide. All right, I'll send it over. Okay, I'll send it over then. Give me a second. Also, I need to remove that bot because that bot is gonna be spamming so much, and that's not my bot usually. Remove the bot. Yes, please remove. There it is. Do I have the Toasty one giveaway or something? Yeah, Toasty won it. Let's see here. Fuck, oh yeah, my phone is charging, but I have clicked it up. I just need to accept it. And you can think about it, or you can just chill it in Rinjo with it, buddy. You will get a notification kind of soon if you want it or not. Otherwise, if you don't accept it, then we send the real one, or not the real. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you know what I mean. Either way, beautiful people. Let's see here. We are watching. Wait, that one is on one. Okay, yeah, because we are also watching the game after. Can someone help me of my beautiful mods to return what it was the title before with 3D Max Astralis as a title? Stop the paying other people's mods with giveaway. Amen. Will be something, right? Cheers, buddy. And I am going over to muting everything.
For Astralis on the CT side.
Ah. Here we go. We are also... Was it this one? I think it was this one, right? Yes. And now we are doing this. And I'm doing this as well. There you go. No problem, Toasty. And like I said, Toasty, if you want it, I'm sending it now. If you don't want it, then you get it in a week's time. But you decide.
Manages to avoid too much damage. He's done a 44, but could have been a little bit more lethal. Device is in his comfortable spot. It's short with that AWP. And he does some of his best work. Earlier in the half, we've seen some quicker calls for 3D Max, in particular towards that B bomb site, but slowing things down. And a great smoke spam here for Lucky. Stound's not going to be too happy about that, and they've lost one of their biggest players here, Astralis. Device did not get back into the site. Fortunately for Device, they didn't peek that corner because he would have died. Oh God,
he's gonna die anyways.
Oh, that's a horrible round.
Yeah, it's a really rough. He got rattled and never got back into it.
What?
Here's the switch up to the A bomb site, and boy, does it work.
Dude, he just jumps up. It's the headshot while jumping onto the truck.
Yeah, man, Device got all sorts of discombobulated in that round.
Yeah, that round just sucks for Astralis on so many levels. Stound gets spammed down through the smoke in Banana. Device just gets rattled and then dies it long.
3D Max,
and then Stare gets jumping headshot by the AK.
Brian, the other ones are fine, actually, with
3D Max brings to the
Hero,
table.
you can send it now. Okay, cool. Yeah, I accepted it.
They take some
you can keep them, Brian. It's more I'm not showing them, and I don't try to talk about them when we have the rights like this. The title is fine.
And then they make a decision from there. Well, 3D Max gets up mid.
So just not showing on the stream, even though, like they said, there's some ruling with PGL. Most of them have, like, you should remove the competitor, blah blah. It makes sense, but yeah, they prefer you
Well,
not to
maybe
show
that's one way to
on the
kickstart this
stream.
T side
at
again.
least.
You said it stalled out.
What I
They had a
understand.
timeout ahead of this round.
Thank you, buddy.
It's the first time they've really attacked the A bomb site on a gun round, just like gone to it with attack.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's worked very nicely.
And it also helps they got that
God.
one pick at B too, which
Also,
obviously weakens the defense.
That's part of what allows Gravity to make that decision, is the knowledge that you killed the B defender and the A support rotator is going to have leaned to the B bomb.
I
site
just
that
got a
early in the
message from my dear friend from AOC.
For top mid peak device.
That's why I was looking at my phone for a second.
How
He
understandable. Didn't want to get caught on
basically
the Nakazov.
said,
at least landed in the right spot. So the
now,
device is able to output early.
I'm gonna
was finished
like
off by Stown. So teamwork to grab the
exchange
opening
your
kill. Only down
monitor
to 1 HP.
in the ending of the summer.
They've just traded
Same
positions
one,
with
but a
devices off, going
600
into the B
hertz.
bomb site. Yabby with that ball health gonna park himself inside the bomb site.
And then I wrote, I got two then. He's like, yeah, man.
Unfortunately, that's the idea, because
And I'm not sponsored by them or anything like that, etc. But yeah. So instead of the 540, I'll get the 600 now.
Can't land it, goes back again. Also a missed shot. Third time lucky. No scope up next, but can't connect it. And Cadian at least getting one through as that smoke was dispersed for just a moment. But does he go through it? He does. But to his death, not to success, and the plant starts to come in for 3D Max. Astralis, due to that kill from Cadian, still one player up. But remember, Yabby's on 1 HP. Exercise gets a double kill. Grenade to remove Yabby, and then Stair comes in on the cleanup regardless. He still wins the round.
I mean, that Toliko guy is cool. We gave him a monitor.
That's a sketchy retake.
You feel any
Astralis
difference from
almost
600
let that
to
one
500
split.
600?
Cadian
No
getting
idea.
a little bit tricky,
I mean, I
trying to
used
go through the
540
smoke a
already,
little
and I've used
early.
540 for quite a
blind
long
kill as
time.
well from the player over in
Any chance of
water.
bringing Heck in the stream? Am I gonna
Very, very difficult retake of that B bomb site.
gonna make her leech on me again?
Stair continues to deliver
I
for
thought
this
she
team.
was leeching enough.
He's been solid. I mean,
We're
it's
just
only been
being with me.
one series yesterday, one series now today, but in both of them, he's performed very, very well coming out of a very rough Lisbon for Astralis. Stown leading the way here on Inferno so far, 11-4.
Take W. I can ask her if you want to.
Look at Stown.
I mean, I wasn't even expecting myself to be.
He's pushed all the way through into the T apartments,
Yeah.
taking a risk here for Astralis, but has gained so much space on the map.
There hasn't been a whole lot of love from 3D Max's T side over towards apartments. We mentioned they've only really
Let's
attacked
see, I need
A
to
once.
also
There hasn't been a whole lot of presence in
this.
apartments. We saw like a lurk smoke a round or two ago from Exercise, but that's mostly about it.
How far he's going.
Yeah, so Stown's just like, all right, I'll see if you're here this round, and you're not, so now I know what's happening on the map.
Well, if Device can slow them down, which he doesn't on the first attempt, then this allows Stown's flank to become even more important. Here's the fight. Oh my god. He did not make the most of it. Mac actually just jumped right by.
He got the information that it's a fake.
You said what feel different as well from 240 to 600 though. Oh yeah. Like that's when I used the 240 before and I went to 540, it was a massive
And they know
difference.
that Stown's still around here. In fact, reconfirmed by Maka. And that's got to be very frustrating for Stown. You get all that space, you get the flank going.
3D Max
You think you're
going
about to get the
3-0 by the way.
timing through the banana flank, and then suddenly Maka runs back past your crosshair. You get involved in this awkward fight. Your element of surprise is gone. It's not early enough to allow your teammates to set up for the final A defense, and it all just comes crumbling down around them.
It's still trade ban, buddy.
As well. It's really cool.
It's a 1 week trade ban. Remember that.
Mentioned it a couple of times.
It's opening on Saturday.
Towards the A bomb site, so you set
Don't
up a
worry,
very, very
I
nice fake.
have
Two
it
players
still.
pumping out utility, simulating an entire.
Hello. Rage. Hello.
Or B execute, one player committed through it, and it bought just the exact window of opportunity combined with that flank to find Stair on his lonesome at the A bomb site. Good.
I
good
was
round,
being
good
more
call from
lagging
Maka.
out. That was
And
it.
it's given them the
Sicken
lead,
norsk.
Max 5-4.
With a motherfucking 20. Much love, buddy. Much love. Much love. Hope you all find a way. So yeah, I could do, however.
Little zebra print mouse pad.
I think it's awesome.
You like it?
I want one. I think it looks pretty awesome.
Feels very modern, contemporary.
Exactly. Suits Device.
Yeah.
It's not quite the anime mouse pad that Chopper brings.
Not
to the table,
quite
but
the anime mouse pad, but we'll give him a
since
break.
I'm
Chopper
not
really
here
does a
this
service to the
weekend.
entire community with that one. He even turns it to face the camera so we can all enjoy it in its full glory.
Well, yeah.
And he also brought us the nose strip first.
True.
But as soon as possible, you will get it.
Revelation amongst the scene.
I do know when it is
So-
coming and
Alex
stuff
has
like
been
that.
casting
Though.
with nose strips now.
He
as well.
has, yep. I tried to, but for some reason the one I bought just didn't really stick to my
Aw.
nose that well, Jason.
Didn't have the strength you needed.
So that's
Nope.
good to hear, though, John.
So-
I hope you're gonna kick us
Maybe I'll
the
give it a
job
go again, but
into.
everybody just thinks I'm walking around with a broken
I
nose.
want always the best for my viewers.
They just get a lot of questions.
It's the price you got to pay.
It's the most
for
important thing.
clean
in
air
it.
through your nostrils.
Increased performance.
Increased brain
All right,
And I'm
Kevin,
pretty
give me
sure
the
you
pick.
will
Give me this pick
nail
out.
it.
Here he is.
Or how you say
That's
it.
not going wide.
Well, probably a good decision not to do so because then he can go back
Ooh,
again.
still got punished there, though.
Mecca walks right into him. So Device grabs the opening pick of the round.
That is
Yabi
true. It's
committed
something
behind
you
the
hope for.
sandbags. His teammate sending a flash over, and Lucky gone off the top.
Oh,
Lovely from Yabi.
that was
Just
lovely.
a Velociraptor with that posture.
I like that.
Destroys everyone. Exercise gonna try and make his play up middle. It's all they've got. Device steps into the shot. And so quickly, 1 minute and 15 seconds, and it's a 1v5 for Gravity.
Everyone
safe
also
for
know,
Gravity.
John, where it's like life is life,
A
right?
1v5
Sometimes you
save.
gotta focus on other things. Sometimes you can be there all the
And
time.
it's a long
Sometimes you can
one
do
too,
X and Y
Jason,
thing.
so-
For me, it's just
How have you
the
been
most
doing?
important thing is like,
I've been doing
especially
good.
for people I see
in the kitchen?
more
What
and
have you been
more in the
cooking
channel.
lately?
It's
No,
like,
nothing. I haven't been.
don't forget about me.
No.
But
it's
also
actually
like
an
give me a
odd
heads
kitchen
up and so on
decision.
like this because I try to
Kinda
remember
cool.
most of the people.
I wonder if you can
Like,
get it out
I
of the
try
pot, though. I
to,
feel like
especially
you
when
might-
it's something
might be
important. for
breaking
people,
the
so.
pot.
Yeah, well, some
Just
things
come in
have to
high,
be done.
come in and say hi
Well,
at
there's the
least,
cast
so I
iron
know.
skillet. That's
fine.
obviously won your heart.
I
The water
still
mod really improved
am
with
thinking
the
about one
seedless
viewer that I
development.
haven't heard in a
Oh,
long
you want
time.
GMO?
My
Is that a
oldest
GMO?
viewer,
Probably.
and
Yeah.
we're still
But,
trying
I
to
mean,
figure
watermelon
out
seeds
I mean,
his
it has to
nickname.
be,
I
right,
could never
genetically
really
modified
The most annoying
figure it
thing.
out.
Yeah, that's true. Just spit it
And
out.
I
They has
do
a pretty good one. And then
think
they also
he
have
has passed away.
candy floss grapes as well.
Cotton candy.
Cotton
He's
candy,
been
that's
very
it.
vocal
Yeah,
and
same
open
thing,
about
candy
he had a
floss.
lot
I don't
of
know,
health
that's probably a
issues. He
weird
went in and out of the
confusion. Yeah,
hospital
from
for
Candy
quite a long
floss
time.
is indeed what they call it in the UK.
So
Yeah.
that's why I think I haven't seen him in a long time.
You know, Rush makes a great banana bread.
I believe that.
Mongols
And those
lost, they still
those
lost
bananas
against the
look ready
Polish guys.
for a well. They kind of look half ripe, half.
They need a little
Have
bit more
spoiled.
time. They need a little bit darker.
Yeah, and then you can whop them in a nice little banana bread.
You're
for you
gonna
guys at
kick
home.
ass on that as well.
All right,
Kevin.
that's that 1 minute save over.
And that's the kitchen.
Welcome. Well, maybe. We'll
Yeah, I
go
don't know if
kitchen
there
later on
is
today.
some sort of thing on
5 to 5.
like Twitch specifically. You can
There's
see
plenty
like
of money
who
for
I've
3D
been
Max to fire
gifting
on the saved
to or whatever.
AK-47. They've got a good amount of utility as well.
I
so they
gifted
can
him
mix
a
right
lot
back
of
into
times,
this.
like
This is exactly what we
subs
wanted
to
out of
him
Inferno as well
specifically,
coming into this. With the two
because I
maps
always want
previously,
them to stand out
you know,
and
completely
knowing
different win rates.
it
3D
is
Max
him.
dominant on
So
the first map, Astralis dominant on the second
no,
map.
I sadly
This was
couldn't
always
find if
supposed
it
to
was
be
a
closer
VIP or
affair,
anything. My
and
channel,
the teams are
sadly.
delivering for us now. Lucky as an opening kill, traded back by Stoun's Molotov.
Oh yeah, that happens to
Lucky.
everyone. Check your
Into
memes so
that
you can
fight
get
against
that far
Device.
to see who followed you.
And it's not
Oh,
gonna come
that's
because Cadian's requested the AWP to the
the thing
left.
is,
Player
I
of
figure the
Device
best
peeks into the open
chance I
and
can
bet
have
quick.
is just like
Yeah, that AWP.
I bet he's happy he
Um,
didn't die.
getting if
now,
I
yeah.
pay for
Absolutely.
the
It's
that
the second
specific
little
wait. That one I should have,
miscue we've
right?
had from Device with a peak.
Now when I really think about it, I should have that.
Cadian is worried about the archway play. That information's been passed on over. That has been left open.
Yeah, one lurker up mid just throwing out utility to show bracket control and top mid control. It's keeping two defenders frozen, but Astralis is never going to break up this 2-2 split.
So it's a two-man setup to defend the B bomb site. Device and Cadian. Cadian's going to be the man on the AWP. Device with the AK close at first oranges.
And if you're the B defenders in this round, you're pretty certain it's coming to your bomb site at the end of the day. With all the gunfire, ooh, good molly.
No.
Now you're certain. Now Device knows.
And Device just put out his utility a little bit too early, so now it's stand and fight and hope you can show some might. And well, for Device, it's nothing. So Lucky clears out the B bomb site. It's a save call for the remaining members of Astralis going into the last round of the half. And yeah, that's got to be frustrating for Cadian that Molly comes in while he's on 2 HP. He just burns.
Yeah, no chance to get out in time whatsoever. So Stoun and Stare left to be the ones trying to save these AK-47s, and in the next round should be no issue, no hunt coming in from 3D Max.
Yeah, it's got to be a little bit of a frustrating half for Stown because he's obviously had a great game here. He's trying to bring them to Stown Town, but No one from Astralis showed up with him.
It's interesting because they've been going away from him for the most part. So, it kind of highlights sort of the issue is he's gotten a lot of these kills on some retakes and some late round scenarios at the B bomb site. They're not really attacking directly into him. So yeah, he's recovered and saved you a few rounds, but he's not really able to.
I removed it instantly.
Out of the action by role, by position.
No. He's the oldest viewer, like, as age. Also, totally.
1 round lead for 3D Max.
Yes, I will recognize the nickname if I can see. So I need. That's why I'm talking about, like, can I see if I potentially, if I gave someone a gifted or something, could I see the nickname there or something?
Furia.
P90, let's go.
And the chat log of myself was
no
like.
one expected this.
What's he doing with that?
But Bodies brought it to the table.
And also, like, I can only see.
makes its appearance here in Bucharest.
2021, no.
Body is barraging his way up Banana. And
I don't know if
P90 unleashes Fury. Great opening. Yabi gone.
Oh, I don't even know who was the earliest ones who followed me. That is the honest truth, and that's not something I'm trying to. Like, no, I remember that. Oh, I know some who are the long-time viewers, but not like if they're number 100 or 50 or something. I don't know.
What's happening? Grenade.
When I look through now, I couldn't find anything because
all the Molotovs and fire rain in. Device over the top, looking to turn
I need to see from like 2023 if you ask me.
On the P90, but Device looks to clutch. 1v2. He got the first kill, I believe, while his teammate was still
so much in my.
Close this. Flash goes over the top of the CT smoke. Device expecting an aggressive play, but not happening.
This is good though from Device. He's delayed this long enough for the smoke to fade away.
And also to sort of put some thoughts into the heads of 3D Max. He could have wrapped around ruins.
Well, they're trying to do the same thing to him right now. They're trying to make it feel like there's a potential. They just fell back and went to the A bomb site. So at some point, Device, you have 2 options. At some point, you're going to have to start peeking and jiggling for some information, or you just take the gamble. You call the bluff and you just say, I'm going to sit here and not peek.
Here's the information play. Oh, well, peeks into the open and a great shot from Lucky. Patience pays off. And there were periods throughout that first half where it looked like 3D Max were stalled out, but they reignited the engine.
Had some really nice answers and rebuttals. I think, the heavy emphasis on B early, starting to get kind of shut down a little bit. You pop back to the A bomb site, get a nice wind there, and then you can start working Astralis around the map. So yeah, I mean, to end this half, 6 rounds exchanged back and forth, traded between the 2 teams.
Yeah, I mean, that's got to feel like just one of those frustrating CT has for Device.
I'm only getting
every time
when
I cut
look
to his
here,
POV,
I'm only getting seeing like.
Yeah,
it felt frustrating happening on his screen.
He wasn't feeling the timing as well as we normally do. He never got that up rolling on the CT side. Would have been a nice tool for Astralis to have. He'll have to make do without it. 7-5 in 3D Max's favor as they switch over.
You know what
he
starts with?
Astralis going to attack into it, and we'll see what Cadian can call here.
No, that's the thing. I need to see his nickname, then I know exactly, like, because I know how we talk, etc. like that, but I always forget the nickname, so it's so annoying where it's like, no, I never DM'd him either on Twitch. I think at least, maybe I did. I gotta see that now when you think that was actually a good idea.
They really are. Which is a shame because this is the event where the
I thought I had it on Discord for a second, but no.
Aurora to say this is your time.
Yeah, these are the kind of tournaments where you really want to see Mongols grab it and take some big steps.
Oh, nice shot. Yeah, without vitality, without spirit, without Mouse here, like this might be your best chance all year to lift a trophy in some sense.
Oh, straight through the smoke. Stow not going to be happy about that. So Astralis have lost 2 players early in this pistol round before it really feels like it's ever started.
Yeah.
And you've got utilities. You obviously had an idea of how you wanted this to go. And step 1 of the plan, dead. So probably plan B is dead as well. So let's see where they go with plan C.
Yeah, it can be a very frustrating pistol round because you're just like, great, we have no good options now. 3 versus 5. You do have Body very low on HP. He's tucked himself into pit at the broken wall. He's buddied up with Exercise, so he can be the bait. You take down Body, you don't expect a second player to be there, and Exercise pops up. We'll see how impactful it is because they're coming right at it. Molotov into the position, though, from Cadian could be spectacular.
He's throwing out smoke to his teammate. Cadian's going to get the Molotov lined up, but not towards the pit. He's actually mollied Stair. So, Stair's gonna have to go through his own teammate's Molotov, and that has not exactly
no, I can't
worked
fucking
out.
find it on any shots of me.
Denied.
Like a little pixel throw, and obviously it bounces to the worst possible. That was
Oh shit! I'm like, oh okay.
Don't want to remember.
I think you
Should probably pay attention a bit more to the game, even though like this is not the game that I'm really focusing on.
There's not much you can do about that. That's just a great shot. This also very unfortunate.
Can't do anything about that as well.
Through the smoke. Then you can definitely do something about that. You don't molly your teammate next time, and Gravity gets a beautiful trio from the bomb site.
That's Pisteron over to the advantage team, so a 3-round lead as Astralis force buy into round 2. Tech 9s and Deagles. The victory here for 3D Max gives them a good grip on this series to close it out. 4-round advantage and economic control if they take a dub here.
To me, Filmen, that was a while ago. I saw Filmen as well.
Very chill. And while this utility's up to start this round, like the first 30 seconds are kind of going to be these Deagles just looking for picks.
Yes, no.
Cadian and Device are going to kind of sit back and let the Deagles do their thing, see if you can find you any openings to exploit later on. Cadian's got utility. They've got 3 smokes and 3 flashbangs to exploit anything the Deagles can create.
Having a pizza, apparently about
Push down banana comes at the right time for Body. And he gets information as he peeks up and he spots all the T players from Astralis looking towards that A bomb site with nades in hand. They leap towards long and rapid. Max is playing in Graveyard. His teammates got the apartments. Taking balcony control is massive as it allows the cleanup to come in comfortably for Mac as he can focus all of his resources on dealing with the long threat. So 9 rounds for 3D Max.
I found the nickname.
Don't really even get close to making that one competitive. And now they're down to a situation where the best you can get is P250s and a couple of Deagles, and we're looking at 10 rounds for 3D Max.
And
no username that
just got 3 kills with the MP9, so he gets all that bonus money as the Opera of 3D Max. He's going to have another chance at it here of what should be unarmored opponents on the Astralis side. So 3D Max is looking like a 10-5 lead.
His nickname was Official Run.
I would imagine he'll pick up an op in the first gun run and plenty of cash behind it. 3D Max is sitting very nice to close this series out. Astralis have a huge task ahead of them when the guns return.
It was spelled like this.
Here goes Stair, unleashed with the Tech 9, a double
with
kill on
Body.
Lucky Mac able to get one back.
Or is it a big O maybe? I don't know.
He's just making money. Making a lot of money right now, but 3v2 stops the banana play from happening, and so Cadian's gonna go up middle, but he's already got a Glock in his hand, so...
Yeah, you can have the best flank in the world. The Glock in your hand is not going to be too much fun to work with, no matter where you get yourself. So he's going to work his way into CT spawn.
Trying his best with a Glock, man.
Okay. Fake smoke.
It means he either changed his name or deleted his account.
Library from Astralis. Bomb is an alt mid.
I don't know anyone like coding guy from Twitch anymore that could potentially.
They're trying to buy time for Cadian's flank.
Will you ever do a sleeping stream?
Pushing down banana further and further away
sleeping
from him.
Stream, okay.
Now, if he goes and picks up a gun.
Oh yeah, actually.
Yeah, then we're cooking with gas.
MP9.
24 bullets as well. Doesn't have to reload.
They're not reading it. They're not looking. They're not even checking even slightly. So here we go, Cadian. This could be a double kill. Doesn't know the second player's at the coffins, but there's a free pick. He's gonna be so disciplined in this scenario.
What?
Oh.
Well,
could have been everything.
What?
Ended up being nothing.
That's how it usually plays out.
Yabby, bang.
Nope, that's how it usually plays out as well.
Yeah. Yeah, that's unfortunate. A lot of behind the head shots not landing.
They're just like us. They're just like us.
Yeah, I feel relatable today. Well, this is kind of it now for Astralis, isn't it, Jason? This buy.
Yeah, this buy is the one. See if it can get him back on track. Cadian doesn't have a whole lot of runway to work with calling this T side.
Did you answer? What do you mean answer? On what?
I know it's.
I was so focusing on finding a nickname.
Carry.
What do you think about changing sense? Have you ever changed yours and how do you think it takes to feel? I've changed my sensitivity from 2.4 to 2.9 and then 3, but now I use 2.9 again. Oh, nice.
Perfect reward save call for 3D
paid off this time.
That's a nice easy play as well. That's been around for years. Body and Lucky Not respecting
I usually
it,
always
KD
go
cracks
back
things
to my
open.
regional
As far as
sensitivity
first
though.
gun rounds go of getting
And
getting on
2.9 I've
track to
always
start a
used
comeback,
basically. Or
this
I
is
had
about
3
is as good as you can
insensitivity
hope
when I
for.
was
No
a
one's
noob,
died,
but then
nobody's
I
gone
had
down 2 really easy
acceleration,
openings
so
in
I could turn
Banana and a
like
free 6th round on the board.
5 turns or 6 turns. I don't remember that specifically. So right now I had 2.9 again. I never swapped back in that command, but yeah. But 2.4 to 2.9, that's the thing.
Yabby to hunt a little bit here. There isn't a whole lot of money for Astralis, but need to inflict some damage in their minds. Mac is AWP, not going to be stopped. They're going to continue throwing bodies at this. They could end up being very expensive for Astralis, who haven't stabilized in the economic realms, whereas 3D Max have plenty of cash left over.
Yeah, I like this call to back off the hunt, although they are leaving Stown to go for it over in Halls, who's very close up. He heard the op scope in. He wants to catch Exercise, and he will.
Oh, that's a 20-liter backpack right there. That fits a lot in adjacent.
And a plastic bag. There was a plastic bag as well
No
to
problem,
carry some
buddy.
goods.
Whoever it is, they're
Although I don't
prepared.
know why you'd carry your goods in a plastic bag when you've got a 20-liter bag.
Official run.
Maybe they have more than 20 liters worth of stuff.
True. Fair point.
That was his nickname.
All right, a couple guns fall at the end of the day for 3D Max, but they've got plenty of cash to replenish
I
them.
think he maybe was also on Discord. I'm gonna see.
Do you Americans use liters when you're talking about like backpacks?
Yes.
Okay, so you do gallons
for liquids.
For liquids and liters
for containers.
Okay. Just make it confusing for no reason. Cadian, 16 HP. He was the hero of the last round. He won it by his opening move. This time he gets legged in mid. At least lucky to be alive.
Well, they've taken a lot of space up in apartments already, so he's got to be careful. It looked like he wanted to wander himself in towards Boiler and look for a fight. That would have been a mistake. Yabby with a strong position. Maka the only aggressor as well, playing with the op under porch. And the entire T-side, the entire Astralis attack is here as well. No one in Banana, no one looking for a banana push at top mid ramp. All 5 players working up mid and Halls.
Here goes Maka. Swinging it towards short gap at top mid. Spotted down,
was
drop,
never
goes
mine
back
this
again.
squad
This
either.
time a bullet to the head from Stare,
Or
who doesn't
once
stop.
again like that.
And in fact, has his next fight against Exercise, who's under a lot of pressure, but fortunately has a great teammate in Gravity. Exercise is out of ammo though, but Gravity stepping up again to defend him. And Cadian was tagged early by the AWP, so does not have the health to funnel out of the apartments and has to back away and hang on to this AK-47.
And it's okay as long as he hangs on to the AK. If he loses it, he's going to be a little bit.
Why do
rough for what he
team
does.
always
Looks like he's
on
gonna
the
get
smoke
away with
like
it, honestly.
behind
Look how
smoke?
close they are. They're swarming him.
Depend on where it is,
Surely
right?
they get his scent soon.
But they
This
want
might be the last place you
to
look, though. Hiding in plain sight is KD.
punish them if they try to.
It's true.
Well, because
They
pro
move
teams loves
out of
to
plain
do
sight into
impulsive
very
pushes, you
plain
know.
All right, 11-6. All the guns taken away.
Also,
KD
pretty
stuck
nice
on
to see
3400. Everyone
Gravity
else has got
actually
plenty
doing
of
his thing.
cash after the very first decisive round victory for Astralis.
That he's pushing.
Built up some money they
Like,
can
or
spend
not,
now.
playing
but
well
still 5
overall.
rounds back and didn't close
Because
that
I know
down
that sometimes he
enough,
can
I
be
think,
very
before
up and
3D
down,
Max
but
put a stop to it.
I mean, Gravity's the hero here. Exercise was about to just get wrecked, and then Gravity steps up and helps him from the bomb site.
Yeah, it's a lovely setup that they execute there. It's really well played. Juggling the aggression. Good job from Gravity with the MP9. 16 kills on Gravity, 16 on Maka as well.
Well, we actually said that was the round for Astralis, right? Now.
Oh wait, official round was
getting
the
to
person you were
point
looking
where
for?
It's
Yeah,
hard to
Brian.
believe in any kind of comeback here.
Couldn't
They're
find
using their
anything.
second timeout.
Deleted
We're seeing
account
some
or changed
weaker
nickname.
elements of their buy coming up in the next round as well.
Yeah, and I think more than anything, it's the fact that they have to reset 3D Max's economy still, right? Like,
Yeah.
if this was 6-11 and 3D Max were out of money out of an Astralis victory, might be something different to talk about, but still seems a long way away. Still
He was
very
living on a
possible.
farm or
Let's see what
something, if I'm
KD
not
can do with this
mistaken.
Mac 10. You imagine he'll be the space taker for his rifled up teammates.
Nice molly though.
4-man defense to start at the B bomb site. Gravity hustling back now. And Astralis is already up mid.
body all the way down banana. Mac has got the peek over towards T stairs. He can even flick to the left side here quite swiftly. Maka will do exactly that. Body to rattle shots into the chest of Katie, and then Maka will seal it with a collapse.
Was that a double?
To do everything.
Oh, Lord,
1v5,
Lord, Lord.
Maka is not looking likely to let him past here. There's the pick, and Maka's
Clean.
4K. He is very happy with what he has
Clean
just put down
shot.
on B.
Clean.
Another beautiful setup, and this time no one from Astralis challenging up banana, and it's happened a couple of times, and 3D Max is like, if you guys aren't going to be here in banana, we're happy to push down. We're happy to get this position. Really strong setup.
Last year I was actually thinking that if something happened with you guys had no way to find
Everyone's
out.
distracted. And we've seen this harass Astralis a number of times, not only in their control.
I would have come up eventually with, do you have any sort of connection to Ladi?
AK in the hands of Stair, Galil for Yabi.
I know you talk to about him time to time, you know.
And a measly
But
10-9
like,
in the hands of Device. But Stair, okay. I mean, that is a pretty sick shot to kick off this round. And he's going again. His second one through the smoke. Maka gone, but Gravity
is
just his way down middle is keeping them in this, but Device
it's mod
had
X
to
room, it
find
is
that
my
kill
calling.
and does so through the
I would have
sky.
asked Ladi then
He's
eventually.
gonna back off.
Like if we
Flashbang
didn't know
comes in,
anything.
some footsteps. He's got plenty of utility, but doesn't want to use them just yet.
Ooh,
Flashbang comes
Because
out.
that's like my biggest memory, you know, in general. Oh, almost a nice trade on him.
With barely any HP.
I mean, isn't that a lot like about
I'm
everyone
not gonna
though?
be super critical because it's a
When you
little
think
wild
about it, but even
situation,
though
and I don't
last
want to
year
be
was
nitpicky, but
crazy
both those
that
players
way,
on 3D Max had
because
balls
you
off
were
at the
in
end
and
of it.
out of the
Both of them
hospital
could have
for a
dropped.
moment
Lucky
or
could have
two.
dropped one from the bomb site to stall that out. One could have been thrown from CT spawn to make them
Nice
fight
kill.
the flames, prevent them from wrapping. If I had to guess, felt too much pressure to pull the utility out, and also probably wanted to a certain extent Astralis to commit to where they had both players.
Yeah, I thought
That would my brain
use
eventually
his
also
given
because
a
I
CT rotation.
seem to remember that as well.
I thought the flash he had was a molly, but yeah, went with a flash play instead. Would have been a stylish finish to the map, but not to be. Half the health gone from Mac.
Yeah.
It's hard to replicate the opener that Stair was able to get.
No, but it's
and
like, you
look how much
know,
damage is
Brian,
done
I
to
would have
Astralis.
asked eventually, I was like, where the fuck is Brian, basically?
Chunking both
And then
teams
if
down.
Nana Ram was in
brought to
here,
18, Stout
in and
brought
out
to
like they are,
24, Stare at 33.
they would have done like that, you know.
Astralis staying
So-
committed.
There's 4 defenders here, none are in the bomb site. They're switching over now.
There's 4 attackers and 4
Ooh.
defenders ready to go on B.
8 players at the B bomb site for this whole round.
This is going to be a bloodbath finish here. Could be the end of the series. All 13-7 scorelines perhaps if it closes here.
If I'm gonna be honest, Brian or Toliko, I don't think where I don't know where if I have saved it somewhere. No, actually, I do have it. I do have it on the app.
Coming in towards top mid from
That's true.
Yabi, trying to create some space to the Mac 10.
Lucky's already
No,
rotating
not that.
back,
I have
and even
it,
if Lucky calls this clear because he won't see anyone,
on the
it's such a
emails
strong
that I sent
position
forward in
from
the chat
Exercise
groups.
with the Mag 7.
So yes, that's true.
Okay, Yabi just stays. He's like, I have the foothold, I have the information, I have the vision. It feels like everyone's rotated off. I haven't seen anything. You have to realize there's the possibility of someone over in pit.
Well, Yabi losing most of his health. The Mag 7
Oh.
able to close out that kill, second in as well. And Device, the grenade lands right on top of him. And he gets shut down at range from the
Triple
Mag
Max 7 as well.
3D Max,
GG.
Topple, and Astralis who struggle with fire.
3D Max going 3-0 in the groups.
13-7
Chat, anyone?
scorelines on
Anyone?
all 3 maps.
Viva la French Counter-Strike. Gents, this wasn't what we expected. The discussion before this was that Astralis should have it in the bag. So tell me, what was 3D Max doing that allowed them to clinch the victory in the end?
Sam setting us up here for failure as always. Like we're leaning slightly towards Astralis.
We're watching the Furia versus Complexity.
Their favorites.
Oh, by the way, if anyone would like to know, what up, people?
Just stand by your opinion, Prof.
Yes.
No one so far
No,
3-0.
we were wrong. It's fine. Why
I
were
have
we
something
wrong?
pretty cool to tell you guys.
3D Max won both
Oh,
pistols.
do we have something new?
That's
Pause,
usually
pause.
In MR12, you just netted yourself 50% of the rounds, and Astralis struggled to win consecutive gun rounds, especially in the second half. It really did feel, looking back now in hindsight, that round where Stone is flanking and he's like in great position. Astralis looks like they're going to close out the round easily, and that would have finally broken 3D Max's economy, who, by the way, didn't have to eco once in this game. It was the decider, right? That round gets sort of fumbled, and despite Astralis winning,
Holy shit!
they failed to break the money of 3D
New
Max.
Zealand?
7-5 potentially.
Damn. Okay.
A buffer on the T side
That's a
to
fucking
maybe
golf
get
clap,
something
man.
Yeah, I mean,
That
as
was
you said,
good.
the officials, but also there's a bit more to,
fucking
I feel,
congratulations,
3D
buddy.
Max, those
That's
opportunities
fucking
that they
dope,
had,
man.
and some adaptations, their executions towards the.
How long are
in
you
some
gonna
key
be
rounds,
disappearing
made
from
the
us then?
difference. I also think Body.
In a down
maybe
under.
at some point, even though his maybe kill death didn't look that great, it was like 8-12. He had 7 opening duels, 1-5. I think that kind of stuff, winning these opening exchanges, making space for Maka to essentially do what he wants to do on the map.
We don't send some photos from the landscape, also Monka
Astralis
Bun.
didn't really have
True.
someone standing out that much. People did, I mean, the casters talked
It's
about
end of
Stan.
June to like October. Okay, that's quite a moment. And then depending on how you perform and all of those things, right?
11 kills.
By the way, weird. 13-7, 13-7,
until the end,
13-7.
he
3 maps.
ended up on 15, so nothing really.
Damn, I'm so happy to hear that, Vivo. So cool.
Yanko's gonna love
Little bit envy.
the vibes.
Not
in
gonna
3D
lie.
Max
Mostly because
look
of
really good. When you see them on camera, they're
Vibes tend to be
seeing the whole
exactly, but I
ring
mean,
you.
for them, they looked really confident throughout this. You could see there were lots of like laughing and giggling, and you saw it when they then went into the next round. They played really well. Whereas on the side of Astralis, slightly stressed was kind of the vibe I was getting from them.
I don't know.
Working a resort.
like,
Okay,
I
okay,
have no
okay.
idea what's going on in their heads. So
Hey man, though, it's gonna be fucking cool.
About, right?
Hope you can
Obviously,
give
when
us
you
some
feel good
updates
if you're
time to
3D
time.
Max and you're playing from ahead and you're winning and you don't ever have to eco. And for Astralis,
Gotta
it's
hear
just
if the
frustrating
Swede
that
is
you never
actually
really get
surviving
to
down
break your
there.
opponent. I think similar to a game, to one of the maps
Yeah.
yesterday. You know, they won. I think it was the
So
final.
happy
They
for
won
you,
a lot
actually.
of
Really, really
round
good
rounds,
news.
Astralis, right? But due to the fact
I will
how
be on an active
them losing
volcano.
pistol
Wait, really?
and
Take it
3D
easy,
Max
Kalle,
having a
okay?
good
Stay
start,
safe
those
out there.
gun round wins didn't sort of
Active volcano.
transpire
Damn,
into
okay.
some anti-ecos and some easy rounds and getting momentum, right? And it's just another testament to MR12. And if you start 3-0 down both halves, it's going to be tough to come back without, you know, some either individual stepping up in key moments, winning you a clutch here and there.
Right, let's see.
Or,
I gotta
or something along those lines, and it wasn't there
see.
for Astralis today.
Yeah, I mean, we could look at the round that that was kind of noted by Yanko before. I think his round
Maka had
9.
a
So early on, 4-4. You see, like
ish
could be
game.
anyone's game at this point.
Very
And,
tight in
3D
scoreboard,
Max got
everyone.
out of control and essentially
On
parked 2
3D
people
Max,
in
there
front
must
of
be a
the
team
bomb
effort. That's
site,
really
went
good.
for a quick fake, and all while Stal
Shared
was flanking,
picture
so
from
they
host.
felt they had
True.
Astralis essentially. They knew what was going on. You see the position of Stown there. He actually gets kind of caught rotating back, getting missing the door essentially, and then missing the duel, and everything falls apart. It's just like a very not instant adaptation, but within 15 seconds they're being on B to going on A, executing and trading on stair, having the round.
And it's just unfortunate, right? I'm sure people are out there who will nitpick and say, oh, but they didn't have that much info A, why are they all on B and whatnot? But it was just 3D Max with some good timing. I mean, they're faking B and going A with a lot of time left. They didn't exhaust the clock completely, and then also Ston. I don't know how Maka was retreating from Banana, but he jumped or did I don't know what, where Ston couldn't even get that one kill, which then for Ston it's like, well, where do I go now? What do I do? Stair is stuck alone in the bomb site, and it's just one of those rounds where if you're Astralis, you look back and say, damn, that was like really unlucky.
That could have played out 7 different ways and we win 6, but this one we lose and the round the map goes in a different direction.
Bigger picture now, because you move out. Astralis has lost the series. Should their fans be concerned? Should they be worried? You've now seen them in 2 games. What are your thoughts?
I mean, I honestly think it's so far so good. Honestly, I mean, the results not great, but they've shown better form than we've seen in previous tournaments. The phase win here, winning 1 map. This last Inferno game could have gone differently. I'm not super disappointed with how they played. More so the Dust 2 and the eco losses and then kind of the lack of some fundamentals and stuff like that. But yeah, not too bad. I think a lot of favorites are struggling, which could be good for Astralis anyway.
Yeah, the margin for error is just so slim in MR12, right? And for Astralis today, just wasn't good enough in that department. I'm sure if they won at least 1 pistol round or Inferno, we would have had a much closer game. But still, 3D Max, one of those teams that's on the rise, and for Astralis, 2 more opportunities to.
Question:
to
Swedish
make
football enjoys in the
playoffs,
chat.
so I think
What are the
they'll-
derby
they'll
games that's
obviously
worth to
be
visit? I do a little
unhappy
travel to
about
different
the
derbies every
result,
now
but
and
no
then.
reason
And then I have
to,
Sweden on my
you know,
list,
be
but I
concerned
don't
or
know
anything.
which
Just
games are the
keep
most
working,
crazy
wait for your
fan-wise.
opponent tomorrow and go again.
Well, I would be quite
biased.
biased.
Is now
I would
one win away
always
from making the
say
playoffs. They've had a really good run. They beat
Hammarby.
the Mongols,
That's
and now
the
they've
team
beat
that I
Astralis as
cheer
well.
for.
When we return, Furia takes on
Um,
Complexity, and we'll see who will hit that 2-0 bracket.
Yeah.
She said she loves you, but she can't love me.
But I love you.
I won't play window anymore.
What's going on?
Hammarby, you're going pretty sure with it. What up, Berg? I'm doing good. How are you doing, buddy?
The human body
That guy added me on Steam. That guy added me on Steam. Ah, the deathmatch guy.
trapped at a desk
I will
in
share
one
it like that.
singular posture for 12 hours a day. It's time your chair evolved. This is Secret Lab Titan Evo. Ergonomically engineered for you, gamers, hybrid workers, artists, backing your every move.
Trying to figure out what I want to eat. I feel like I want to have a pizza, but the biggest problem is like if I order it, the place that I usually order from force me to buy a drink, and I don't want to buy a drink. I got a new job as a security officer
The group stages
in a festival.
are well
Oh
underway here at
shit,
PGL
Berg!
Bucharest. It's only day
You're gonna
2,
hook me
and
up with
we've had a
tickets to that
WTF
festival then?
moment at least 3 times yesterday.
Congratulations,
Twice today, and it
2
continues.
guys.
It's really fun.
Calling up
Everything
with
is
job, that's
shaking up,
pretty
and now
cool.
we move into our final game here on the
I'm a
A stream.
calzone
It is
kinda guy.
Furia up against Complexity, and North American Counter-Strike fans are going to hate me for this, but tough luck, I'm going to say it. These 2 teams are just hobbling along, in my opinion. 2025 has looked really rough for both of them. I don't think that they've technically played up to their potential. And we'll focus in on Complexity first, Prof, because everyone keeps talking about this win streak that they're on. But I mean, it's kind of mid-teams online, right?
Such a hater over here. 12 wins in a row, and we're talking about hobbling along. They're dominating. They're dominating North American opposition online, and then tier 3 European opposition online. And then Falcons, which looked like a really good win yesterday. Today, after they get 3 rounds against GamerLegion, doesn't look like that good of a win. But, you know, it's still a big improvement to how this team looked at the beginning of the year. So,
all right, prediction time, by the way. Shut the
ring.
room.
Have all of these invites.
Forgot about that. We gotta do that
everything.
as soon as possible.
0 wins on LAN over 2 tournaments. Not looking great. Then, you know, things start picking up. We can look at the results, obviously against some pretty good teams, but
10 minutes
still
soon.
not winning any maps. It wasn't looking promising, and the 2 new pickups looked like so below.
I have
the
found
level
a
of,
place
like,
here. I'm
Sloppy
gonna.
and Elise that left the
This
team
is
that
a
was
gamble.
like,
I feel like
this is not going to be fixed
this
at any point.
pizza place that I'm taking.
It's the level of opposition, though, for me, is so completely different, Yanko, when you look at who they've been beating.
Your
It's
new
great
demon
that they're
mid
on
is
the
very
win
fun.
streak,
That's
but
good,
this
buddy.
is not
That's
the
how it
level that
should
they're
be.
going to be facing here in Bucharest.
Yeah, the best team that they beat is Wildcard so far. you
Putting
know,
a
in that
prediction in
win
a second.
streak. So,
Second.
yeah, we'll see. Obviously, with Sexy and Nick, right, it's a big leap. And we heard
There
JT
we go.
talk about
For
it
those
in an
people who
interview, right,
cares
as
about
getting
throwing
adjusted
out.
to Tier 1 scene level.
I ordered a calzone.
And everything.
I'm really
and
like
sort
a
of get
calzone
through
kind of
the
guy, so
early nerves of playing on that sort of a level. The first couple of months were always going to be rough, but now they seem to have eased into it a little bit. So this tournament is great
Actually,
for
never eaten
complexity,
this place,
just
though.
as sort of a litmus test as well to see, okay,
We'll see,
how good
we'll see.
are these players actually? Can they perform on this level? Can this composition of players work together and actually have any sort of meaningful results, or do we need to keep mixing things up?
Obviously, the win streak has also been compounded by the fact that they did get rid of their long-term coach, TC. In the same interview, JT mentioned at the moment it's the players
I'm
doing
more of
all
a
of that sort of
Kapasi guy myself,
strategizing
but
themselves.
also,
Do you think that that was the...
I would
mean, it's a
say,
difficult one to
before,
ask, but it is the question we have to ask. Right or wrong move, in your opinion,
when,
Prof, to have dropped the coach?
I mean, I don't really know why.
I don't remember what it was,
They didn't really talk about
but
it. I do feel like
7-Eleven had for a
first of all,
while.
They've been together for a long time, so change
They had
is
like
always good. I
pizza,
also think, like,
but
they're
like
reorganized
calzone kind of
financially quite
pizzas.
strained right now compared to
And
where they
somehow
were
I still
when
remember
they
it was
signed on
10 or
to
10
TC,
when I
right?
was eating it back in
I
the
can't
days.
believe you're even putting him in such a negative
Really,
light.
really liked
You're
it,
South
actually.
African. You're
I didn't
dissing.
say a word. I
You
just
kind of
asked
she was kind of dissing him.
She implied it.
Yeah, you're implying it.
I did not.
So let's just say, like, they're doing the best that they can with what they have. I just think, just to touch on the win streak, I think this is one of the things that, even if it's not against great opposition, it gives them the confidence, which they were definitely lacking. And even, like, they admitted, like, the nerves for these new players coming into the tier 1 scene, playing the lands, were
Calzone are so nice. You normally get normal pizza because I had to share with fam, but whenever I order for myself, I get
Sexy were really good
You
yesterday.
see?
On
You see the
land,
drill,
like,
man. You see the drill.
One in more star rolls, one in the kind of the anchoring, but delivering quite well.
Let's pivot over to the Brazilians on your screen. Yanko's favorite region to talk about. What do we think of Furia so far this year?
Very disappointing. I think you saw in the second half of last year some good results from then. I am Rio most notably, right? But around that, it's just been close but no cigar. They failed to really build on some of the good results they had since they added the Skulls into the roster, right? And they were very close to making the playoffs of the major. We touched upon it on in the
And some
game
Bea sauce or
yesterday, right?
kebab
Felt like
sauce,
they had
100%
faith,
win.
and Kerrigan steps up.
Went back progress.
They have the map to take it into map
When
3,
you
and
gift me
we
a
were hoping Furia would
house,
be able
a
to build on
private
that
jet,
this year, but they've
and
actually
I get at
regressed
least $100K dollars
right?
per
And
month in
it's
salary. Yeah, then
been,
I'm back.
worse, and you feel like another one of those teams that's just lacking results. I mean, there's not too much there, you know, that you have the players.
I couldn't have tried to at least doing it some sort of a small bait, right? Like, you know.
A different player would fit better. You can say that for every single Brazilian team out there. Probably need 2 changes to actually be good, but this is the team that has the most talent.
Why is Green
right?
Brain
Like,
so
this is the
huge?
team that has K Serato. This is the team that has Skulls. Yuri, I think actually he stepped up in the last couple of months. I've been very critical of him last year. I think he's held or holds like some spots.
7-Eleven is one of the most underrated stores, right?
A little bit lost. He's been playing
especially
better,
when you're out and about,
so
abroad specifically.
Really, everyone to get going at the same time for Furia.
I mean,
I can give you a Lega house, RC Jet, and
belongs
100K
together with
Monopoly
their
money
roster, which
per
seems
month.
crazy because it feels like you haven't really seen them do anything, right? But they've been together for like 8 months, and it is time to do something. I think.
Remember your
what you're
words.
talking about
Someone
the
might be
regression,
able
it's
to
weird
help them.
how the way I see them is like when Fallen has the reins of what they're doing in the round, it feels good, and then as soon as individuals need to do decisions for themselves, things kind of get out of hand, and this is why their CT sides are super bad. And then on the T side, when Fallen's calling shots, they look like a really good team, and it's almost like a inverse of what Furia was under Art. Like their baseline is pretty good, but their peaks are nowhere to be found. Before with Art, they would get some of these crazy upset wins, maybe make 1 run, and then get bombed out like 3 events in a row. But now they're just a middling team right now.
Yeah, that's the frustrating part. You know, on the CT side, it's a lot to the individuals to play smart, right? Not give up advantages,
Alsaker's
to
lost,
have good communication, to have good
some
awareness
weight, right?
of where the gaps are. You know, that your opponents might try
Set.
to exploit. So that's also why I had them making the playoffs, right? Like
I do meet Set
it's
time
also
to time,
easier
actually.
to have a good CT
Such
side
a lovely
against
guy.
weaker opposition, right? At times you don't get punished as much for maybe
By
some
the
of
way,
those
did you know that
mistakes,
the
and
bumblebees
also
have
hoping
wings
that some of
way
the
too
players
small
can
for them to fly,
step
but
up a
bumblebees
little
don't
bit,
know
right?
that,
And
therefore they
deliver
do
some of
fly?
the rounds for Fury.
He was on your screen just now, but I'll draw your
Oh, yeah.
attention to him again. Halzak, obviously, he popped off yesterday. He had a banger game. But my thing about Complexity is...
So you're telling me they were not
even when they
supposed
still
to
had a Legion
fly,
lineup,
but they
I
are
felt
doing
like
it anyway.
When Halzak was popping off, the team just looked better. But he kind of, for me, lacks a level of consistency that maybe they need.
Yeah, it's like what Kadian said. When they go deep, they look good, or whatever that quote was. I mean, definitely not a consistent player. Hasn't been since he joined Complexity. But I think yesterday everyone looked good. Everyone was sharp, and I expect Complexity to be pretty sharp again today. I think what they brought in the game was a lot of aggression and like just going for it. And I think Furia could struggle with the same thing if they get rolling. I think that's where Complexity are right now. They're one of these teams that if they get rolling, they get the confidence going. I think they will be quite dangerous for Furia.
You don't think that Fallen's experience will allow him to read that pace pretty fast and dictate the speed at which Complexity comes at him?
I mean, I think that's kind of where the game will unfold. Who
Actually,
will,
I haven't
who will do
checked
what, but
this
it's also like Fallen can't.
I wanna
it
see
can't
if,
dictate
my
what
pension money is going.
fast-paced, like execute what Cello is doing or how Skulls is reacting, communicating with K-Serato. It's going to be on the individuals to use their utility, and this is something that Fallen also complained kind of about in a post game when they got eliminated. He's like, we lost this by misusing our utility, and it's like, yeah, you talk about this and then you leave it to the individuals to execute.
I think Furia has this in the bag. Do you see how fresh those fades are?
Yeah.
Like,
That is
all
exactly
about
the analysis we wanted.
look good, feel good, play good, right? Like, that's the moniker, and I think Furia has that in the bag.
I have to say, the coach Sida, he's looking much sharper than usual. Like I was observing this earlier. I'm like, I don't know what, but his aura just increased like 30%.
He did this thing that happens to rookie coaches, right? First, you're like super stressed because there always feels like
you need to prepare
there's
more.
more work, right?
Yeah.
You could have prepared better. You could have gotten more information across, and then the game starts, and you're like, you want to help out, but you also want to leave the players. And then now he's reaching the phase where like, I'm not playing, you know, there's only so much I can do, right? There's no reason to stress and
You
be
know that
ill
Tarzan
after every
says when
single
elephants
tournament.
walking over the hill?
You know,
Oh no,
do what
have you
can,
started
right?
now with
Like,
your old
obviously
goat?
do your job to the best of your ability, and then it's up to the players to sort of execute and
Does
get it done.
to
And,
train, okay.
so
Inferno.
any surprises.
Okay.
Could have been maybe for the decider either Inferno or Nuke, but
We couldn't fly either, but look where I was going to space jetpacks,
Furia
not
really
getting
liking
private
Dust
jet,
2,
human spirit.
and then for Complexity, one of the early adopters of Train.
Elephants are walking over the hill.
Yesterday against Falcons, also be really good on that map, and Furia picking T side.
100% win rate, coach. By the way, you see him. Look how chill he is. That's the secret to success right there. He also has quite a. It's not a fade. It's a whatever.
Man bun.
Yeah, I don't approve of that haircut though.
We don't approve of the hair. I tell you what, why don't we at some point we'll set up a piece of content where Yanko and Prof can rate all the players' haircuts, and we can do like a tier list.
That's more of a Maui sort of.
Is that a Maui vibe?
Yeah, that's more down his lane. Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
I prefer to focus on the
Maui,
on the
man.
CS after bringing up the
Maui.
fades specifically.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay, so according to Yanko, the way to determine how a team's going to perform is the way they look and their fresh fades.
Hopefully not for complexity's sake.
Yeah, Complexity's hairstyles aren't going to deliver. This is deep diving analysis we all wished for. You've seen the veto. We've seen both of these teams play. We know that both of them have a lot on the line. I feel like this is a very important tournament for both of them to try and shake off the weak performances that they've had leading into this, even though
Oh,
Complexity
is
on
the
that
band
streak.
one out now from
After
Ole?
looking at that veto, how does this play out?
I mean, obviously, Furia are big favorites. I just think Complexity will bring a decent game. That's my thought.
Yeah, I have Furia making the playoffs, so it's going to be tough doing that if you lose to Complexity here. I think also an America's matchup, in a sense, suits Furia too. Historically, they've been very good in the region, very strong in the RMRs and whatnot. So, yeah, I think this is had a nice little break.
I felt like your reaction the most with the yapping in the background.
And now
Basically
against Complexity,
ignoring
they
them.
get to take that another notch. So yeah, I'm going
I could, but
Furia on
I
this
could in a
It's
way
time now to hand on over to Dinko and
do
Moses.
just a
I would
video
ask
of
the
that,
boys
and
on
then
the
I
next
had to when I
race.
was slow
Moses'
starting, then I
hairstyle,
carried the
but
last
he had
couple of
no idea.
rounds.
Come on, that's low hand.
And then been saying
I literally turned
had to
that
carry
tunnel. You know what's
the
coming.
title
the
is
last 10
had to
minutes,
carry
I
a
felt the ball
band
coming
all
up.
of my
I've
stuff.
sensed
It's that skin fade.
Yeah,
Yeah.
crazy.
I just around a
Anyways, I
smile
don't know
for you
where
when
to
you
go
got
from
kicked.
You
My
look nice
hope,
today.
my
You guys have all
Classic.
done very well with that.
Yeah, that was great.
No, Anders is still, but
quite a
I don't know if
surprise on
Anders is
Shredden.
casting with someone else now
So
because Zeus is not casting with
Why are you
him,
just muttering under your
so
breath over there in the desk? You're just hanging out.
I like it.
Yeah, I'm having a great time, Jason. Like,
How do you pick
you
against
mind?
a 12-game win streak? That's perfect. I'm so good at asking questions when we switch away from them. It's actually unbelievable. Pisserod about to go live. Complexity, a 12-game win streak. Not all of those are series. Some of them are best of one.
Budget
7
Anders
straight
and
series
Anders is
victories for
casting
Complexity.
together.
They just talked about it. Competing against lesser competition
Last time
in
we casted
qualifiers.
a PGL event was Cluj-Napoca, Jason, in the group stages, and we actually casted Complexity's first ever win. And it was against...
I still love it. It's Vince, by the way, for those people who don't
since
know.
then, they've gone on to do
Since
a whole
his
lot of winning.
nickname
They're getting
became
tired
for a
of winning,
while was
Jason.
Budget
It's
Anders.
beautiful to see. There's a lot of exhaustion around winning these days.
They're America's
Watch
first.
all the videos done with you and Olaf. His videos with Olaf is really, really good, actually.
Short. A little bit of a sexy play into the tunnels.
3 a.m. Damn.
The bomb's right there.
Damn.
Been an interesting player to spot out early.
I'm interested in what Furia is doing with the bomb outside the B site. 3 players moving up catwalk. Do you want to fake an A hit, drop in a CT spawn? Are you going to try and fall back into a
Who do you
mid to
think
B
is
split?
the
Complexity set up
best
very strong for
consistent pro
that.
player
3 players
right
in
now?
middle.
Right now. Ooh.
All right, Serrato down first, 60 on the double kill before being cleared out. JT set up next, but remember, Halzerk around the corner, tucked and ready to go for a double. So Skull's left, 1 versus 3 clutch needed from him. He's got 45 seconds to do it with a Glock in hand, and the rotation of the remaining Complexity players coming over towards B. Skulls peeked from window and the left side of the site.
Easy
and
round
so
for
just too much to
Complexity,
handle in
actually.
the end, so Complexity.
I don't know who's the
first round
most
play.
consistent one right now. Is
Halzerk
that
in
Donk,
round, and
probably?
I'm glad Sexy got a nice double kill
Must
there.
be,
'Cause
no?
Those 2 guys were beasts yesterday against Falcons in that surprise upset that nobody saw coming. Halzerk went 37 and 13 across 2 maps. Sexy
Far too late,
went
we couldn't turn
38
away.
and 29 across
The
2
wife
maps.
wakes up at 3 after
Those 2
work,
dudes
so
were beasts.
was like she
So you wanna
woke up
talk
and I
about
went
this
to bed.
rise from
Oh, no.
Complexity. Well, they kind of went for this.
Yeah, I'm a
new,
little bit sad that
obviously the struggles
I
of
actually missed
Complexity and
one
putting a
of
lineup and having funding to
Nate
be able
shots.
to afford a strong lineup
Nate
is
King's
well known.
challenges.
They've gone for the potential of NA players of
I was
guys who haven't
supposed
really
to
had
record.
their
I don't
chance yet in
know
Nixon
who it
and
was
Succeed.
with or exactly what it
Obviously,
was
for at least
about,
one of
but I
them
was
in this
supposed
short
to
time
do
they've
it
been together, found some comfort coming into this
Saturday, but I
PGL
was
Bucharest
busy.
event. Let's see how far they can ride that, how far they can take it. Fallen being very passive with this.
It looks more and more like it's true. Oh!
That is, yeah, that's pretty nice.
Okay.
Just a little push out. Snap Halzerk.
Professor.
Seen Furia were boot camping in their usual place in Malta. So they're coming in prepped, ready to go here. 60 looking to pressure up towards top mid and trying to make up for that early deficit that Fallen has caused them to have.
Well, when you take away the information from them now, don't even get a chance to look. And Furia hasn't actually left T-spawn. They've just basically, this whole round has been spent letting Fallen just play from suicide, just jumping up, spotting info.
Kistrana is just standing still.
Hands off the mouse.
So it's kind of cool you have a pick, but now it's like, okay, well now you actually have to do the work. You know, you got a nice easy one.
Yeah, and I did a Wallach one, and I was so bad at that when Demon did it with me.
Really just one deagle.
I was really fucking bad.
Didn't expect to be here in this situation. Fallen's got another one though. The Glock's running into the MP9 though. They could just get melted. JT looking to make some money. Fallen up next, and another kill on the scout. Okay, Fallen. Now there's weapons to pick up.
Yeah, all right. Looking like Legolas out there. He's just playing the trade game with this scout. Good shooting. He found the pick on Halzerk. Traded off a couple more
Could
kills.
potentially get up on short here if they're fast enough. I don't want Furia Lance to be slow. Oh no, we're here now. Yeah.
Complexity has no idea until just now.
Okay, Serrato even makes it up. Fallen's leading the charge. 8 seconds left. Gotta
You
get
gotta
that plan
plant.
real soon. Fallen commits to it. Has to make it happen here. And they're not in a position to deny it. Serrato ripped off the top. Fallen still around though with this scout. The Professor looking for all 5. And they're creeping close. Is there another one to offer on up? Scout goes out to the left side. It's Yuri this time chiming in. And Fallen trying to flick down. It's a 1v1. Fallen's gone. Yuri's got some low health, but a chance to close on the hard work of his leader. And that's exactly what Furia
how
do.
Furia win with a Fallen single scout by and like some handful nades. Pistol, that's it.
Rough start for Complexity after winning the pistol, and that advantage is taken clean out of their hands.
That's a brutal round to lose. Fallen just cutting
I don't know if I could do the wall hack.
And then Yuri.
Probably when it's like
to close it out for his team, and he makes the most of the situation.
Yeah, those are some precise shots with the MP9 to get Furia started. Force buy from Complexity in round 3. They're fully invested. Smoke broken open. Nothing from the scout of Hulzerk.
Fallen
It's an AWP on the other side. Fallen's upgraded to the next level.
Didn't they have the Eagle at least? So was it 4 Glocks? Really?
We climb up into short. JT's looking to try and get a good peek, but they're already around the corner. They're already over the top. And Furia quick to take short control. Fallen's got the upgrade into the better scoped weapon. Nearly gets caught, but Yuri protects
Yuri's there. Don't worry.
That duo of players have become very effective over the last 2 rounds.
Yeah, that's been a nice pair of rounds for those guys playing together. Smoke coming out
All
from
up in upper and Tapper
60
found the
inside the
invisible
bomb site.
challenge.
You've got
Much
Hulzerk
easier,
with the
that's
scout
for sure.
who has to get some tags on these cross, so the pistol can do some work. It's not
I
there.
started to tap more and more now though. Ooh, okay.
That is just vicious.
Interruptus activated.
2 headshots collected. Complexity couldn't fight back. Bomb planted. 2-1 lead here for Furia.
Ooh.
You know, Yanko is saying that
Tap, tap.
into the playoffs.
And we have scouts. What
coming
that'll
into the
be
tournament,
now.
You look at some of the other teams you would expect to be playoff teams, and some of them are really underperforming. So I think the opportunity really does open up now for Fury at this tournament, where you can increase your expectations of them. You know, the likes of Mongol struggling at the start of the tournament, FaZe looking as flat as they do.
Hard.
And especially, I mean, it would be a good time for a nice run.
It was a meta for quite a long time before.
The conversation around the team, how it's stagnated, how it hasn't made any real improvement or progress. You've had Fur come out recently and publicly state, you know, it's time for changes. This ain't working.
Team
if I'm
killed
in
me
this
as
team,
well?
there's already a change being made. So the
really?
patience
I don't
of the
really
Brazilian
remember
scene
that.
has run thin for this seemingly what should be the best team in Brazil.
And I think it's just the frustrations of the fact there are just so many Brazilian teams with great players. They're just not all in the right place.
Yeah.
And that frustration adds to...
That's the story of the Brazilian scene right now, for sure.
It is, for sure. Well, Furia got their opening win versus Apogee.
Probably
It was
were,
a 13-6, 13-7
5 gifter or something, right?
against that Polish squad. And they'll be hoping to try and continue that smooth sailing today.
Who just went on the Polish squad to beat Mongols earlier today. So
exactly.
Spoilers, which is a pretty crazy result. This tournament has just been full of upsets so far.
Ooh.
Oh,
Cello.
And Yuri making a quick play out long. Grim down. Oh, a nice response.
Nix with another. Remember one day from round before?
The complexity
Cello does still survive. That's a free in AK. Free AK. That's for sure worth save if you can do that.
Already starting to close the gap in case they want to go for a hunt, making sure he can't access T-spawn. I don't know if Furia will chase it down. So Nix might be able to keep this one, and then we see what Complexity gets into in the gun rounds. But man, it's painful stub of the toe, winning the pistol, losing the second round on your CT side.
How's it going
Seems to be quite a little rivalry building up between these two organizations and
so
teams
far
over the years.
13?
Yeah, just the Americas have to play each other so often.
The Americas are Mars. They've had some big qualification games.
That's
for
a good
majors,
turnaround.
playing each other at the major.
Oh yeah, that's true. Also the Imperial.
That's a great
If
turnaround
you go back to
for
Fallen and the
them.
Imperial team.
How is that
Just some back and forth battles
demo
there.
player for Pain, by the way?
Yeah, 2 different squads.
How did he do in the first game against Aurora?
Going through some real big changes.
Rebuilding phase for Complexity.
Obviously losing Elige, losing their coach TC now.
Ooh, Snow had a
the move of
rough
TC
one on second
is
round
an
there.
unexpected one. I mean,
To a Ukrainian team?
yeah, the passion you.
Yeah, that part is
Snow
unusual.
has been usually
Did not expect
fucking
that one.
It's all right. It's cool. It's cool seeing him get that opportunity, and we'll see what he can. I mean, he's been
Playing
with
good, in my
JT
opinion.
and with Complexity for so long.
It's a new challenge.
Yeah, let's see what you can do with the new squad.
Skins on
It's certainly a new
skins on a
challenge.
default skin. I feel that. Wait, he did?
I think obviously losing one of the biggest players of that Passion UA team as
Damn.
well, and Jambo going away to Fnatic is gonna be another challenge for him. Well, first buy round here of Dust 2 and Complexity. They're just sitting back. They've got the pit set up. They got the long corner. No one from Furia challenging just yet with that smoke down, and Yuri's just going to tuck himself in at the boxes.
Yeah, everyone's spread on Furia for the aggression, for any kind of a peak that's going to come in this first gun round from Complexity. They're kind of just testing the waters and see what's up, what kind of philosophy Complexity is going to start with.
I can't I think cover leash plays
Now
for
you start taking
face.
that basic mid control.
Face clan. It really is money, yeah.
No smoke up at the double doors, just going to progress to Xbox all on their lonesome. Sexy's going to deploy the smoke right after the Molotov to negate the timing of that lurk smoke. And Halzerk's op will get tested eventually.
Hitting the 42nd mark of the round and yet to see a fight, but...
And no one has shifted outside of the B bomb site for Complexity. This late in the round, you've heard nothing, no information. There's still two defenders inside the bomb site. Is going to make this defense much weaker than Complexity would like.
Here comes the short play. Smoke's disrupted by the grenade of Halzerk, but not spotting anybody yet. But he'll get that chance. He'll miss. A little bit too much sauce on the flick to the right side.
And Sexy tried to execute the mid lurk way too early.
And Grim knows he's got an awkward fight here. Yuri, great position in at the boxes. He was so patient. He's been there the whole round.
Yeah, and now Halzerk's boxed in. It's a lovely round to be your long player, because you're like, oh, Catwalk's having so much success. I don't need to do anything. I just get to wait for the perfect moment. I can just sit here the whole round. JT eventually gets a kill on the op. Not going to get away as K Serato hunts him down. And Halzerk starts to make his play to evacuate long A. He knows he's being hunted, and there's so many angles you got to worry about. Halzerk is dead.
So a little jump at the end there for Yuri to celebrate.
Nice to see the start
I got
from
the
Yuri
job,
too,
Chris. Can I name my
M4
after myself and send it to you as a
Furia with
kid?
his
It's
performances
got
have
your
been rebounded to the level we know he's capable of. Starting 8-2 in this map here, including a pretty critical pair of kills and a 2v3 in the round 2.
I'm scared now when you're doing that kind of deal, John.
But playing some solid Counter-Strike to open up Dust 2.
And Fallen's looking sharp at the moment.
And that's kind of why I was so surprised that no one had left the B bomb site, because like normally what can happen is the mobile player shifting about where they feel the attack is going to come is that sort of mid CT spawn player who cheats to the A bomb site, cheats to mid double doors when they feels like the pressure is bouncing back and forth. But with nobody rotating out of the B bomb site, he had no space and nobody to cover his position to shift over towards A. Chose to go for that mid play instead. We'll see if Complexity's defense stays that stagnant throughout this half.
Oh, nice jump up from Cello. And not really expecting too much resistance or Complexity due to the weaker weapons here. So 5-1 start for Furia. Up next is Train. And,
all right. Let's see what he offers then.
I seen a tweet from Chad Sponge yesterday who was saying that, you know, you've got Complexity as a team who are picking Train and becoming Train merchants. It's so on brand for them, and I kind of like that.
Yeah, well, because they were like the last holdout of Vertigo
as well. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, Vertigo gets replaced. You gotta just pick up whatever is replaced it.
It makes sense too when you think some of the disadvantages they'll have as they try and make the climb back up through the ranks. Having that in your map pool early on can be quite a benefit. We'll see if it continues to deliver for them. 5-1. They've got to worry about Dust 2 now, because this score
when
is
Dust
widening
3
and Furia showing no signs of slowing down.
That would be something, right?
Halzerk's got his op again. That's going to be moving over to the B bomb site.
See what they are offering here, chapter, you know?
Looks like they want to get aggressive after the Molotov.
Here's Halzerk. Comes away with the opening. Skulls is down on the ground, and Furia have to play this 4v5. So the response is to swiftly take Cello and put him in the lower tunnels while K Serato applies pressure up through short. JT's starting to take a couple of steps back. He's out towards Elevator, and Sexy moving out of Goose, more towards the site, anticipating a pop through short. K Serato, oh, he's got one. Not quite the second. It was Cello that was able to grab that one, and Grim had everything to do, and that's just too much to ask of him.
Yeah, especially on that cross from that angle as well. Really hard to connect spray transfers and multi-up in that
so far,
situation.
good.
Furia do eventually make the jump up the boxes to plant the bomb through the smoke. Nyx goes down, and Halzerk left alone to try and save the AWP. Furia, 4v5 conversion with ease up catwalk. Nothing to slow them. And Halzerk's gonna back away quietly.
I feel like
the only weapon they'll have
Complex
in
have
the
been
next
ish in this game, but still like not real. I don't know.
So much money on Furia, it's ridiculous. Everyone's loaded.
Yeah, and I mean, you kind of touched on it, and I know the desk has mentioned it too, but if you're looking at this tournament in a grand scheme of things, we just talked about in the context of Mongols.
Why is she
but for
still
Furia,
moving?
Top 4 teams aren't here, so that already makes things a little bit easier. And now you've gotten into a situation where the first 2
What
days of
skin
this
is
event
it?
have been
NACS
all
still?
upsets. You know, like there's been so many upsets to start.
I'd be
this.
happy
This
that
bracket is
they
messed up. You're going to be able to find maybe some
they beat
opposition in the 2-0
Falcons
game that you
yesterday,
didn't
right?
expect to be able to find coming into this
In a
event.
pretty decent
This is
fashion.
one of those situations, Furia, it's like you have to capitalize on it. For a team struggling to find good results, you have a great opportunity here to make a deep run at Bucharest and get some playoff experience.
It's a mod spec. Oh, the mod spec one? I used to for a while.
Yeah, it could be
I'm still
great
using
step at this point of the year for Furia.
Rams A4 actually.
Halzerk, patient.
He goes, hey, you gotta have a skin.
And
And then send over to me. I was like,
difficult
okay.
shot to connect. But when you're the solo AWP and you look around the rest of the weapons here for complexity, there is a pressure on Halzerk to deliver something in this round. So he's changing up his position quickly, heading back out to long.
Yeah, which isn't where most of the pressure that Furia has been coming up with early in the rounds has been. Long has mostly been a lurk position. Everything's been coming catwalk, Xbox, double doors, and that part of the map. Halzerk moves out towards long to activate this aggressive push from Grim, gives him a new location behind the double doors. And now you can back away with Grim in
Don't
that
move
safety.
too much though, Grim. So you accidentally do a move here and then...
Oh, big P
Ooh.
6 able to come back in with that 5-7 cello hitting the deck, and it looked like it was going to be smooth sailing here for Furia, but suddenly they're throwing in a little bit of a curveball and have to play 3v4. Not only that, but Kesarado is down on 8 HP.
Yeah, not ideal. I didn't expect that flash play from Grim. That was well set up between him, well orchestrated between him and Halzerk to find a pick out towards long. Yuri goes down. Kesarado, excuse me, as Halzerk, who is getting peaky. And with that one big weapon, the one AWP that Complexity have, you can understand he's feeling like he has to overextend in different situations. This one's punished. No smoke. You'll have to use the cover of the op to traverse to the B bomb site, and it's easy. Nobody's peeking.
Could be a little bit scared of the op, right?
Patient.
All
Low
right.
HP and
Kesarado,
wounded,
man.
but still a beast. A deadly one at that with 5 seconds left. Bomb going down. And Furia manage to dodge all of the threats. And Kesarado, everything on his own. AWP finally brought down before he collects every single kill in the round. JT will retreat to attempt to save the sniper. And we're looking at 7-1 for Furia.
Yeah, good find though from
Was
JT
that a
at the end of
Yinx?
the day.
Because
That
he
all
just
is gonna
said
be
the
useful in
18.
the hands of Halzerk. He can pass an M4 to a teammate, and then they'll have a full investment in this next round. But Furia just not showing any signs of weakness, even when they're put in awkward situations, even when it's a 3 versus 5 and Kesarado's dinked up, they still find a way to win the round.
I would say...
The timer, 7-1, 6-round lead. Complexity's follow-up to that spectacular upset yesterday is looking flat to start Dust 2.
I would rate this pizza
Messi behind
around...
them, their coach, their standing coach. He was saying that yesterday was quite easy for him as a coach. He didn't have to call a timeout. Just let them roll. They were locked in. Today,
like a
little bit of a different story so far.
Yeah,
never eaten in this place before, so...
Okay, Halzerk, look at this aggression. I like it feeling frisky. Missed shot on Kesarado with that jump. Over to the B bomb site we go. Furia called a pocket strategy out of spawn just to break the smoke and get into the B site. Halzerk, another missed opportunity. Opposite of what we saw yesterday. And it's to Complexity's detriment.
Man.
This round can't even be contested.
This is rough now for Complexity. Furia changed the pace up coming into the round. They've been playing very slow in the first gun rounds, but they just barrage into the B bomb site. As soon as you miss this shot and they're coming at you that
Damn.
fast with that many players, it's over.
And,
Wrap it up.
and because you started so many players in middle with that fight, you're late to get to the B bomb site, so
Yeah,
you can't
but
even get them stuck in the choke point. You're fighting when they're already
I'm not,
strung
like,
out wide and already swinging into
super
the site.
impressed with it. It's okay.
Makes it
like-
much more difficult. Complexity just can't get a grip on this Furia attack. And at this point, I don't think Furia even care to hunt. Like, they have all the money in the world.
It's
You
way
can throw
closer
most of
to a
these rifles
6
away
than
and
a
still be
7 though.
fine, but the save call came so early, it's like, why bother? We're content with the 8th
Well-
round, and they get to play a little bit of footy.
No.
Yeah. I appreciate you
Yes,
using
the regular
right
one.
term.
No. It's sold up.
So
I used to
4-6
always like to
situation
drink in
about
my wine
to
glass.
turn into a perhaps devastating finish, but 60's going to hold on. At least that's something. So not losing absolutely everything here. Furia on fire, 5 rounds in a row. Okay,
I don't know if I would order it
Fallen,
again.
kick things off,
That
looking
I would
solid.
It's 8
say.
rounds in a row.
Yeah, that's true.
No, I mean, you're right. They have won 5 rounds in a row.
That
won it.
5 is part of the 8. Yep, you're right. I just seen the fire and it always
I know.
makes me think 5. It's broken.
Damn,
right
Mike
now.
is almost 10 years
Latched
follow,
in
man.
there.
10 years. That's such a long time, man.
Nyx pushing towards tunnels. Oh, flash connects perfectly onto skulls, and Nyx doesn't want to get involved in that fight, so he retreats back into the safety of the B bomb site.
It's not a huge, but a nice piece of
Primo.
information that there's only the one lurker just watching for that push, so you're not
Dicano.
concerned about the
No.
B bomb site at this immediate moment.
Say what?
Smoke break, nothing for Halzork to shoot at. So 60's gonna play CT spawn. He'll have the opportunity to shift over to the A bomb site if needed, if JT calls for him.
What up, Hoplap?
Halzork's up.
Where
in
you
this
been
map,
hiding?
Dictating absolutely nothing. In middle, it's blocked off by smoke, no information. He's missed some shots on the B attack in the previous round. Catwalk's been a struggle.
"35 seconds. Slowing it right down again. This time Halzork will connect his
Hmm.
shot, but it's the final play for Furia
Oh my
into the
God.
A bomb site in Cello.
I know you were here.
Precision to the brain of JT. And Grim is now long, cowering in his boots
Both.
because Utility flies towards him. Cello's up next, but Grim still wins that fight. That keeps Complexity in with a shot as they come back in with numbers.
But otherwise, a
advantage on
classic
this retake
Big
attack.
Mac is a classic
But
Big Mac,
KSRado
right?
is in savage mode right now, and he is looking for more frags on that ramp push up in towards him. He combines with Fallen, and KSRado shreds them to pieces.
KSRado is just
9-1
having
as
a
Furia
field
do
day right
not
now.
Stop this streak.
Yeah, this is nice. This is the Furia you want to
Damn.
see. KSRado putting up numbers, winning you late rounds. Yuri finding some impact to get this team going. Fallen hitting shots with the op. This feels like the team working a little bit more like it's supposed to. Cello doing good work on the space taking. Skulls hasn't even had to get
Quite
involved
a
yet.
one-sided game.
That's a nasty sequence from KSRado, and Complexity still stumped on this CT side, Dust 2.
They won the pistol complexity. Then fall. Oh, okay. Then Fallen happened.
Another pick from Halzork, right? They got to work with this one. Complexity gonna send 60 up.
Yo,
short.
some more and more now I'm finally done with him.
Grenade to
I probably will never order it again from the same place, sadly.
sort of sell the illusion that he hasn't pushed into top mid. He's going to try and flank around the back
That's
side.
sad.
Grim's got into longhouse.
Sheep
That
as
smoke
well.
will soon fade away. Yuri's got eyes in the right position.
It's a lot of pushes, though. A lot of players
And
making
look
Big
at the
Mac
flanks.
sauce
Flanks
to
coming
wash
in.
down the
And so
McCree.
60's been spotted. He moves forward. Yuri also beat Grim out. And so, yeah, none of these pushes have worked out for Complexity. And 60's just kind of lucky to get away.
Yeah, everyone's just like stalemate. Like, fine, dude, scurry back to your little home on the other side of the map.
Yeah, I would say it was a
Content
pretty
with the
solid
4-on-4 we found
7.
ourselves in.
Then I came to half. I was like,
With
nah.
Yuri having standing
And now
outside
when
of
I'm done,
long,
I'm
the
like,
rest of the team meets up with him. You still have Skulls lurking over an upper dark looking for some kind of B
nah.
push. Still, once
I
again,
can go for an ice cream though
a
instead.
heavy lean for Complexity at the B
If I had a
middle portion
Wi-Fi, I
of the
wouldn't
map.
order food either.
2 defenders inside the B bomb site. one
Yes,
in
Cat,
middle.
go and spam the
Leaves
Hickey. Why doesn't she
60
cook for
alone
me?
at car, and he's got to watch along and catwalk. Although with his teammate gathering information, he can be somewhat confident at the moment.
Has to peek up over the car, but Cello once again It's just cracking open these bomb sites. Another huge shot from his Holzer. All the timing.
What a
At
bad
least he gets to
observer.
scope back in time to dish some damage out, but not enough to stop Skulls. And Holzer's not really even close to a situation where he can find any further impact in the round. A kill from Nyx into the lower tunnels might reopen the conversation, though. They've got time on the fuse.
I mean, look, you just need rounds at this point. You have to go for it. I don't care what the timer is. I don't care what resources you do or don't have. You
McDonald's
need
is
more
not
than one round
even
in this half, so you have
it's
to
not
attempt
even,
the 3v3.
And Cello's just waiting for that peak to the
cheap,
short
by the way.
smoke, but they're not getting through it. And Complexity, even though they realize how desperately they need round wins, they don't feel like this is even worth going for.
Yeah, and I don't like the call to save here. Like you have to have the round. That's it.
I will never
So
get
it's now
pure from it.
10-1.
Knock.
You had a pistol round.
So I still, I will
So,
live with it the rest of
10
my
in a
life.
row now for Furia.
10 in a row, Jason. That's 2 5s in a row.
That's 2 5s in a row.
They're double on fire now.
You don't see that
It's
too
up and
often.
down like a dart. Oh.
People love it.
They do love it.
I don't know. This feels like this half. I mentioned early on. Let's see if like Complexity's defense remains that stagnant. I feel like I've
I
seen
would say
so many
cooking is always fun.
rounds of 2 players dedicated
But
to B, 1 player
the whole
dedicated to
process
middle.
of knowing and
Complexities.
what's needed to be done
to
and
run
stuff
a
like
full
that.
lasted yesterday.
Or
Some of these like late round situations, it just feels like the
Actually,
win
it's so-so.
condition is a Herculean individual
99.
moment.
Yeah.
Like that round is 6E's playing at car and 3 players swing him long, and it's like you don't win that round unless he gives you like 2
when
kills.
the game was in beta, not even Valve was owning it.
It's disappointing for Complexity to come off such a heater yesterday, and this is your first half against Furia. Nyx has got an AUG out for the final round of the first half.
That's why I brought up the stat line from yesterday of guys like 6E and Halzerk, because they were so individually incredible yesterday. That helped massively in that upset against Falcons. You don't have that here today, and it's looking grim, Dinko.
It's not bad.
I think the frozen
It's
patties
pretty bad.
when we were younger were
6E
better
all the way
because that's
through
what
top
everyone
middle.
was used
So
to.
another push.
And then the meat and
This
everything
one-
like that, the quality
This
got
one might
better.
work out because everybody for Furia is
You want to
committed
have
to
like
the wall.
even the
All right,
meat
Complexity, you've
itself
got 'em
fresh.
boxed
You
in.
can
You've pushed up
get it
middle
up
yet again with
or the
6E.
patties.
JT's clearing out lower and upper dark.
Oh, is that the
Pretty
new
soon you'll
smoke?
be able to rotate Nyx.
The one that explode faster?
You know it's a long play. Oh, but I don't know if they're going to be here at time.
Oh, Cello, another one. Just another
Bye-bye, Cello.
huge opener on the bomb site. Grim coming back in to try and trade it down. He will be effective in doing so, but he's stuck at Gandalf. Now, 6E's starting to make his way forward. For the first time in a long time, there's actually a gap to flank
Oh,
long.
really?
Fallen shuts that almost immediately as soon as it opens. Grim is still fighting, doing everything he can. JT's turn, but he's got nothing. And it's Nyx with the anime gun, looking for an
there you go.
anime finish, jumping through the sky.
Stop.
Oh, he's going for it. He's going for it, but he has to wait and
Damn,
walks right
okay.
into him. All right, Nyx. A little bit of style points to round out the half.
A little bit too many attempts at the jumping shot, but that's a clean one to close things out. Nice clutch, nice 1v2 from Nyx with the AUG. 3 kills total in that final round, and Complexity do find a
I
second.
would say
but it doesn't feel nearly
there's a
enough.
Swedish lasagna.
They got worked. They win
I
the
would
first
say.
round and the last
A
round of that
company I
half,
don't
and
remember.
that
I
is
don't remember
it.
the name, but when I see it, I remember it directly. Those frozen lasagna they have is like golden. Still good.
14 kills on
They've
Case
kept up
12
the
on Cello,
quality, to be
11
honest.
on Yuri. Some good calls out of Fallen, but a relatively easy half for them. They didn't get a whole lot of obstacles or a whole lot of resistance. Never had to save. Never even had to be concerned about money. And now they get to switch over to the CT side, and a pistol round win for them sets it up just nicely.
It's got to feel so rough for 6
Oh,
spends his
it's not-
entire round
yeah, there it
preparing
is.
for that long flank as soon as he walks out.
It's golden.
Fallen's
It's
there, ready to go.
golden.
Well, second round's nice, but doesn't really change the outcome all that much here for Complexity. They got a huge amount of work to do. At least they've got Train next.
True. We'll see if that can be considered pretty consistently strong in their pool, or if that's going to be another quiet performance.
That's
Yuri hears all the attention, drops a defensive smoke. Cello's taken out on Catwalk. So it's literally all on Yuri. Got one and gonna bail out of the fight.
Got away,
so keeps
though.
it into a 4-on-4. He's got the cover of Fallen so he can retreat down the ramp.
Long time ago, you saw actually like a
Back-to-back
rush
pistols
long
here.
fast
Halsberg
one.
Waiting it short, sees Katsurato hop up on the Xbox. He's not going to drop. Stays in the ledge, looking for a follow-up kill, then falls back into the site. Might be able to
There's a kid on
draw
Yuri.
attention away from 60 inside of the site. Now, yeah, they have extra time to play with thanks to that kid.
Was that
Falling,
double
creating
nade
some
from-
space. Getting closer, follow-up headshot this
Fury?
time from Yuri.
From Fury?
Falling, looking to clean out Goose. They know exactly where JT is playing from, and
They
Falling
have
nails
a
that
kid
shot,
though.
leaving Halzerk with everything to do.
Yeah,
and
it's fine.
Furia just cut their way through the complexity post-plant and get the defuse with a kid.
Yeah, man, those are filthy shots. We just kind of touched upon it in the previous series, the Astrala series, where it was kind of Astrala's 3D Max. Was like those 5-on-5
wash.
retakes are really tough. This one's a 4-on-4
No, I
essentially,
think
but
it's
those
just like a
shots from
small
Furia,
derby, right?
so
You have to see
precise.
the game as that
Beautiful
than
USP
anything,
work
and like
as they swing out wide and start to get into this bomb site, and none of those Glocks can have any effectiveness. None of them can connect, and that kit on Yuri's the saving grace. So Complexity's now in a buy every single round, everything we can, invest all the money until we go on a win streak. 3 Galils, 2 Deagles. And very light on nades brought into this round 14. Oh, Fallen's dead.
Oh, he is.
What up, SKM? How you doing, buddy?
A chance there.
I think he just like zoned out, spamming the smoke. He was like, no one's gonna. No one's gonna
This
test
game has just suddenly become so easy. He's fallen off, but Katsurato blows open the CT smoke. Goes for a fight with the M4, and okay, JT's
Okay.
always got a dig in
What
him every
are
now and
you
then.
gonna do here, Skulls?
Skulls now his turn. His moment. He's had a
Wait.
quiet match. Everybody else taking the spotlight, but Skulls has got a double. Nearly gets
okay.
a third until body shotted by JT.
He set Yuri up though for a nice attempt at the clutch. The
Over
smoke is
60
gonna fade
FF.
very, very shortly. Gonna drop another one, bounce it deep into the bomb site, give himself some space.
Oh, JT with 3 deeks. Not bad at all. So complexity.
Was that classic
needed that round.
AT
You lose
Deagle
pistol,
round
that's
happening?
really the only thing you have left is following up.
Hey, Furia's starting their CT side the same way Complexity did. Pissed around victory into a second round loss.
Yeah, we're about
It's
to watch
all
10 rounds in a row.
It's
go
all
away from
lining up.
Complexity, Jason.
Here we go. Massive comeback for Complexity. They're winning the major, so they might as well start now.
Yeah. Complexity, winner of Austin,
What a story
Blast
that's gonna be.
Austin Major 2025. No kappa.
Long taken by Complexity.
Yes, don't forget it's gonna be more expensive soon as well, buddy.
CT cross smoke coming in. And there's no one really defending on this side of the map for Furia, so Complexity made the right call. Until the rotations come back.
All right.
Jason. They've come back pretty fast, actually. But
Yeah, but they're not in position to do anything about it. There's a nice find with the
bomb goes down.
Yeah, but this Deagle in this position, that ain't gonna do much.
It's Katsurato, though, Jason.
They don't expect it.
Yeah. Needed the quick headshot.
Important tournament for Complexity as well, in the context. I mean, great to see that upset yesterday against Falcons. Had to have been really confidence-infusing. It would suck to see them kind of get beat down here by Furia, because they're another team that's playing in the MRQ. They're going to be playing in the North American MRQ, which starts on Tuesday, next Tuesday, I want to say. So build up a little bit of confidence going into that event would be something special for Complexity that could really use.
By the way, why has all pros
Definitely could
started
use that.
to bind the
Shell out. The bullets whizzing past them, steps pittering and
binding the
towards him, and
inspect
eventually
on
Grim will
knife?
collect that
Like
kill to close the
everyone is
round.
like, every
In
time
favor of
you,
Complexity, Furia
everyone
still
picks
with
up a
not
knife,
lot of
they're
money
always
here, so we're going to see
expecting it.
another round where they have some upgraded pistols. Complexity will grab 5.
And if you're Complexity right now, you don't need to make this more difficult than it has to be. You do that whole, like, that stereotypical 1 round at a time, but I think more than anything, you play this half and hope you get some guys to wake up. You know, you start this so far back, no matter how good of a comeback it is, chances are Fury's going to win too. So you keep believing, but you're kind of hoping guys like Grim, guys like Sixy, guys like Halzerk find their shot going into train. Find their game where it's been lacking so far on Dust 2.
good. Am I able to play Warzone, Siege and stuff? I'm trying to learn Siege now that I actually can see people. How's Warzone treating you so far?
I think with the teams that are most upsetting, And it's probably understandable to an extent. It is Team Liquid, right? I think many people expected...
You're taking a shot, right?
No, not a shot.
It feels like a shot. But go on.
It's just sad, man. I just thought it'd be a little better. But, you know, there's, like I said yesterday, it's a Swiss system, so they have another chance to warm up into it, Jason.
I played a few
And then they'll go
games,
on
but
that,
a nice game to wind down
0-2 run all the way back.
run and
and then they
gun
get all
game
the
in
games
CS.
to practice.
Fair.
Listen, it's a move made for the major. Things aren't looking great now, but give it a
Hello?
couple months.
And now we're talking about Falcons, yeah?
Yeah. Just lump all the teams into that category.
Hello.
Yeah, no, I mean, you're right. It has been results out of the gate, but
yeah, but I think it's
they
understandable.
have time to show those results.
Mongols is the surprising one.
Yeah, that one is.
You're going
today's
Bombling
loss
on
for them
first.
was-
That's
is
nice,
crazy.
Nico.
That's- I remember I went to
Bombling is such
HLTV,
a
like, after
long
one of the
time ago, actually.
First
didn't.
maps of our first series, and was like, oh, this is weird.
Yeah. I think they've had their Navi in Singapore.
Sure.
All right, finally money's here for Furia's defense. This is a real sign of whether the comeback's going to be real or not. Lose this, job's pretty much done.
Yeah, you lose this one, and then Complexity's starting to make a game out of things. Mid to be smoke. Counter Molotov from Fallen, takes the wide angle, drills the
There you
shot.
go.
6y segregated from his team by the flames, and Halzer can't follow up with anything.
Ooh. JT, not the kind of gap he would have hoped for there on the side of the smoke, so goes for a little tap to see if he can catch Kesrada climbing up on the box, but timing doesn't favor that. And Complexity maintain the man deficit.
That
All
sounds
four players
amazing,
committed
though.
up through
Should have
short.
5
They've
wars
got
in
no
games,
lurks,
got
either in the
2
tunnels or outside
second
long.
places and 2
So
wins.
it will be a committed
Oh.
final execution.
And unlike Complexity's defense,
Did you play it a
Furia
lot
has 2
before?
players who are at
Because
the point
that's
of the
really
attack.
good.
Most of the places Complexity's defense was back
Oh,
towards car.
God.
Now you've got one in sight, you got one at railing. How are you going to get through this?
And the grenade slowed them and kept them in that one position, which made it so easy for the
Skull's
rifle
also
to
getting that one. That was nice.
not only get one kill, but do damage onto all the players that were slowed in the same spot. So Halzer thrusts himself forward,
Damn.
but Kesrada makes sure he goes no further. And composure here for Furia. They're back to the
Hope
guns
it's gonna
on
be
the
a
CT
nice
side
event.
and back
Is
to
there somebody that you
dominant
look at
Yeah,
and say
shut
he
him down.
plays
No
just like
chance of that
me?
hit whatsoever. The kills came out
Ooh.
before Complexity even had an opportunity to get close to the bomb site. Skulls and K-Serrato working in tandem to shut it down.
Not on a level that I
5 and
did,
7
I feel
chances
like.
to take this first map if you're Furia.
I would say at least. There's some similarities there and there, but not like, oh
And
shit,
plenty
this
of things
guy's
going right
like...
for you. K-Serrato having a very good game. Yuri having a...
Oh, that's not going
That's
right, though.
not one of the things going right.
And Fallen's out of the round.
Fallen got them going.
Okay.
Yeah, Fallen and Yuri to open up this map were spectacular. Really set the tone. K-Serrato's picked it up as needed.
All right, B-Pop coming in here for Complexity. Kesrada's on the right side. And here's Skulls with it. Oh, this is going to be a scary duo to try and run into if you're Complexity. For your map survival here. Skulls primes himself. Kesrada ready to go behind the car, but Kesrada gets nothing. Skulls only with 1. That's not enough here for Furia to go for this.
Tons of flashbangs chucked out by Complexity. Good utility.
Bye-bye,
usage.
Yuri.
Everyone's blind. Yuri's going to go down. There's an AK-47 and CT spawn. JT finds a freebie. So up to 6 we go. No sense or no feel that this comeback is underway
Use
just yet,
IMs
but
instead
staying
of
alive
headphones?
for the moment.
If I
Just
use them,
sticking
no.
around and being an annoyance at this stage.
I
of the
only
game.
did it when I was a pro.
You know, it's
but
that
that's
classic
forever
cliche
ago.
of playing yourself into the game, Jason. You know, playing yourself into the series, rather. You got Train
Yeah.
coming up next. Exit with a few rounds under your belt. Warm up a little.
Yeah, don't get wiped out. Go into the break and be like, if we play Train like we played the last 5 rounds of Dust 2, all
Yeah.
good. We do it like the first 12, not good.
Get sort of like a semblance of things going right. Well, they have put the money in a difficult spot for Furia where you don't want to see them fully buy here. Half investment around the save weapon and then have a full buy in the next is the likely call here for Furia.
I think that'd be the smart decision based off money and based off how many rounds you have to
That-
play
that
with.
shot,
you don't
though,
need
from
to force the
outside.
issue now. Maximize your rifle
clean.
rounds down the stretch.
Nick's doing a good pre-fighter
So
as
feel
well.
free to make the hard decision and save and give one up
He's still a
potentially.
pro, by the way. No, I'm no.
Another
Oh,
shot through the door.
okay.
Not bad, Holzer.
He's warming up.
This one, not to death, though.
Haven't
As Furia
touched
maintain
much
all
other
5
games.
players.
Cello's and lower. I don't think they spotted this. I don't think they have any indication.
Well, they knew it was a possibility at least, and that Molotov will confirm it. 1 tick of damage onto Cello, but it doesn't matter if he still just peeks out and gets a kill, and he gets away. Oh, that's the worst case scenario for Complexity.
Yeah, fine work from Cello. Skulls is brought very, very low with one of the M4s, though. Might want to pass it off. Nobody else has
Not
armor.
right now. No.
M4 is going to be at the B bomb site. Cello comes
If Mona's
right
in
back
rumor
in
to
towards
Falcons
lower,
2,
sees if he can
GT
get
should sign
tricky.
simple.
Confuse JT, and he might have just done it.
Freiburg.
Oh my god. They're right beside each other. Hello, Cello. He's able to get a pick onto JT, looking the wrong direction. That's going to be so frustrating for Complexity, who now fall to just 3 players to try and continue their performance here on Dust 2.
If Yuri can just stay alive and actually maybe just harass, maybe get like a cheeky little dink, maybe jump up and grab a little attention.
Whoop, there's a little attention. There's a little more. Kill comes in on the P250,
Wait.
and Furia look like they're
Oh,
about to
no.
close this out in this fashion. They were waiting to get a buyback
Oh,
in the
and it's
next,
too
but it
late.
doesn't really matter. Grim and Halzer could try and close out a 2v5. Cello's killed his own teammate and fallen, but he's followed up and made up for it. Here's Halzer's turn. To the Glock he'll go, but just too
There it
many
is.
targets, too many players, and too much
It's
work to
enough
do
time.
for Complexity. Furia come through with
All
a
right.
14-6 victory on Dust
All
2.
right.
They shut out
Furia
Complexity from a
keeping up.
dominant first half.
This map has told me that I need to start trying jump shots more. With that, we'll send it off to the desk.
Wait.
Oh, I apologize. I threw that. I thought
What?
The desk was ready. The desk was not ready. That was on
What
me.
happened?
That was,
Jumping the
that
gun.
one
You were
was on
trying
me.
jumping already.
I'd like to apologize, production. I'd like to apologize to Sam,
the game.
to Yanko, to Prof.
The game's still going.
Oh, the game is still going?
Yeah.
They didn't win?
The game's still going. Yeah, we definitely jumped the gun on that one, Jason.
Yeah, we did.
Oh, well, we all thought it was
Wait.
over, but it's not. And everybody's having a laugh.
Everything felt very over.
Everything felt done.
What happened? How did they were even defusing? Did he
Story
stop
wrapped up
defusing or
nicely.
something?
All the heroes had their closing moments.
Video, show us.
All right, we're going to try this one more time. Take 2.
Here.
Let's see how it all went down. So time was the problem then, I guess. So gets onto it. Yeah. All right. Well, no kit. So felt like there was enough
Yeah,
time.
but everyone's sticking around.
He came off it, bro!
Oh.
No! That's worse than Carrigan. At least Carrigan was understandable, but bro, what have you done?
And everyone died because of that.
Kusta, is that you?
He's back. Why have you done that?
Oh, wow.
All right, here we
Because
go.
that was enough time.
High-five him and take his hand off? Did he like scratch his nose? What are we working with here? I need some
Chat, don't
information.
tell me they're gonna do a combat now.
So good. That should have been it. All right, I'm glad that we aren't crazy. Like that should have been it. You know, there wasn't like we missed the time, Jason. Okay.
Oh my.
Oh,
lordy, lordy, lordy. Okay, snap back into focus, boys. We've really given that one away.
Complexity, the golden ticket. If they come back, Jason, this has got to be one of the most legendary games.
Look at Sixie's position. Oh, that's sweet.
That's what we like to see from Sixie.
Yeah, I actually thought Fallen was going to
Okay.
get that. He tracked down pretty nicely, but apparently just off the mark.
8.5
coming through
miles,
that
bears
smoke.
are crying.
Quesorado feeling really uncomfortable. He's worrying about Sixie coming up the ramp.
50 seconds on the clock. Quesorado ready for the walk-in towards him. It's a big pick from Quesorado. Seconds even better. Might be done now. We need a little bit more action. We need a few more moments of server time. But Quesorado's had enough. No need for a defuse if he can just take every single kill, but Sixie doing what he can.
Oh,
2 kills in the round so far. Yuri in the pit. Nick's trying to put pressure on him. And Nix and Sixie combining together, so it must be Quesorado. It must be the ace clutch to close this out.
He has the bomb, though. They've got to jump up for the bomb. And they only have
15
seconds. Oh!
Misses the shot. Quesorado down, though, by Sixie with a 4K. He does everything. He stays into his CT, gets the opener and the closer. Nix finds the
Sorry for those people who have already paid out channel
to see
points.
that level of impact and that level of play creation out of him, lurking through the mid to B smoke into
What's
CT.
going on,
12
man?
to 8. This combined with the weird diffuse situation, Furia's now out of money.
If Irani wins there,
And I don't want it to be so, but
kind of
this
Halsert
map is just gonna get harder for
Once
Furia.
again, he's still hitting it.
It's so.
I see if that
so
Chris would
wild.
What a crazy
should copy
turn
this
of
content like
events.
watching video games through the
I
internet
don't
would
even
be
know
cool
why.
content.
Like yesterday,
Oh,
the
reviewing
Carrigan
video
one I can
games.
understand because he could have jumped up on the
no,
boxes,
no,
right?
no,
That
no,
makes sense.
no,
Yeah,
no.
that one, there's
I still have to
everyone's
review
dead,
Toledo.
dude. You just hold just hold the diffuse key.
When I'm diffusing for 10 seconds, I press the E key so hard.
I literally is the only focus in the world right when you're diffusing. You don't want to let everybody
I
down.
put
Yeah, I
so
did,
much
Brian.
effort
I
into
did.
keeping that key pressed down.
Maybe hit it so
I
hard.
don't know if
Jason.
it would have
Just
been that long.
deactivated.
Yeah. Skulls.
Oh.
Gonna be a good headshot, but
You
obviously
think
not
that
much more than that.
first insta
But
link
even
there
then,
could have
that
potentially been
theory,
something?
even as wild as it is, isn't realistic because you can see he like flicks up off of the TV. It's a mouse movement thing. Cello and Yuri are back in this though.
Oh, don't do this.
Is this how you're gonna close it? Is
Don't
this
do-
how it ends?
He's alone in the site hall, sir. He's alone in
Oh.
the site. Oh, good shot though. Good shot though. And his teammates coming in. B-Hall's behind him. And now they know it's all on K Serrato.
Oh, it could close right now. Serrato against JT, and that's the
All
one
right,
it's done.
we got it.
Furia finally get
It took a moment or two. Chat.
And I'm just interested what the panel think of
Don't
that.
worry. We got there. We got there.
The panel is waiting to make 100% sure that the game is over before we talk, because that weird jump off the diffuse thing threw me for a second.
There always has to be something with Furia, right? I mean, it was such a clean game. Everything was going great. They're playing great Counter-Strike. They're feeling it. Vibes at an all-time high, right? The game is won, and then a guy just stops diffusing. I'm not sure if someone, already they were celebrating and got his hand off it, or he just, I don't know, thought he finished diffusing and he didn't, but it's just crazy. Like, at that point, you just wanted to go to OT and sort of for them to lose just for the maximum amount of embarrassment.
Epic Counter-Strike moments.
I like that Cole gets the next round, and I'm thinking, well, here we go. Like, this is going to be the comeback now, and then you're going to spend the evening here in Bucharest hitting yourself on the head, being like, how did you do this? Didn't happen, though. Obviously, Furia was pretty damn dominant, especially in this first half.
Yeah, I mean, this was pretty amazing, to be honest. They played really good. Also put Complexity in a very bad situation from the start with a reset, right? But what was impressive is like how Furia handled the 4v5 situation.
Oh, I finished at work 20 minutes ago.
Complexity did get
Chris can
entries.
see the future. Look at the prediction.
Most of them, 6 entries, 1 converted, and that was in the pistol round. So like that's 16%. Should be.
Can
like
they
70%
show us
easily.
how he looks like?
16%.
Game over, Cello. Thank you. All right, 13-6. We're going on to the next one. No, actually, I'm just going to stop diffusing. yeah, guys.
Can't wait to hear what happened there.
They're all dead now. Yeah, we have to get some info about that. I mean, Fallen being loud in this game, that was interesting to see as well. But yeah, this is...
Oh, Cello's.
One thing about Furia is...
Cello! See how it looks like he just looks in despair.
Like, obviously, he threw to us and everything closed the game. But it wasn't anyone. It was exclusively Cello's fault, or maybe if someone pushed him, someone else.
Complexity was even ready to walk.
Not
yeah, the player's
Jason.
fault as per usual. But I think just in this game, also Furia, you could see something that differentiates them from a lot of the other teams. Is they're perfectly willing to play slow and be patient in rounds where they do go default. We saw a couple of rounds where Complexity went for aggressive plays. It seemed like they would get so much control and everything.
Kind of good thing for Complexity, I would say, in a way.
Made sure to get all
like,
the correct information.
they were all pretty even on
also
kills,
being
right?
patient
So
in those situations, and then
that can only mean
able
he's
to
gonna go
retake
up first
control,
from the next
punish
game.
the aggressive moves, get the opening kills.
Potential
that
for
way.
everyone. You never know,
So
though, but
I
still.
think a very satisfactory T-side not just in terms of the score, but also the manner in which they were winning the rounds.
Let's talk about the gents who's on the screen now, Keserato. He just ran rampant on Dust 2. Like, Cole had no answer for him half the time.
I mean, we didn't talk about him in the pre-show because we talk about him all the time when we speak about Furia. He is the outstanding player. He is the best Brazilian player. He's the Brazilian Coldzera, as he loves to be called. Obviously, he was so good on this map, and he has been for them forever. On this iteration of Furia, more in the star roles, like historically, he has been that like overqualified anchor lurker, but now he is the main man in more like active spots on CT as well. And this game, he just showed the difference in player quality, and this is something that Complexity had maybe when they had a Liege, and they can't really match up nowadays with this roster.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, Keserato, a stud, always has been. Perhaps not delivering the same sort of high numbers or
How did he
might be used to, but it's also when the team is struggling, when it's harder to.
How did he get the chance to stand in lower like that?
Do you think? I mean,
Ooh, they're
something
winning.
Dinko and
That's
Moses
nice.
said during the cast, but I kind of want to reiterate it, which was like, despite the fact
8-4.
that Cole had 8 rounds on the board at the end there, it never really looked like they were going to be able to come back and win this one. They were struggling. Was it just a matter of skill at the end of the day?
I mean, obviously, when you have the first half two rounds, you get the pistol, you get reset, and then you won the last round of the half, and then pretty much you're out of it throughout. Like in the end, that could have been a comeback after that silly defuse fail, and then the eco loss kind of out of nowhere, right? They could have shown something on the T side. I do believe, obviously, Furia's T side is really good.
What up, Yola? How you doing, buddy?
Always going to show up and get the majority there, but Complexity literally didn't have any room to do anything on their T side to essentially pressure Furia.
I think you could also see the lack of experience. You know, some of the rounds that we mentioned where they're aggressive on the CT side, like those are scenarios in which, like, where are they? Like, how come I don't have a fight on me yet, right? And one of the different rounds is here, Hauser is going to find an entry kill on B, right? In a 5-4. So I think here is, if we can pause it right here, like what happens is that you have Sexy who's
I got the wheel on my fingernail at work.
He should have smoked 5 seconds earlier, right? Because what happened in this round? Hauser goes B, gets the kill. Furia is like, oh, the operator is
I'm
on
making
B.
the most of
Let
my
us
2
pick up
monitors,
Cat
got
and
B
do an
stream
execute,
open.
right? It's too late for his block. This is the smoke popping now. They're already out and got double kill. Got 2 entry kills and a third, right? So what you want to do is Hauser got the kill, you got the man advantage. You block immediately to buy time for Hauser to reposition and come back to
Crush
A.
between a
You know,
break
weirdly enough, he
rotor
didn't even
and
try
a
to do.
no.
Which, you know, was bad in its own right. You make them have to work hard for it, and it was just a little bit disappointing. And that's something that, you know, you get away with in those ECL games or whatever, and teams and players don't punish you as hard, but it's the details at this level against a team like Furia that really matter a lot.
And this is where the level of opposition comes into conversation. And also, I think what the conversation that we need to have is the fact that now you're down a map and there's no coach in between this to talk about strategy, point out some of the mistakes, to get you back into focus. They're completely on their own with players that maybe aren't that experienced at this level.
I mean, they're not on their own. They have Graham Messioso Pitt, but I don't think he's the biggest like motivational speaker we have in the scene right now.
It's been a long time with just one
you know him better than I do, but yeah, I think it is going to be up to JT to like gather the troops, and I think he has something nice to say after the T side. They got some rounds there.
Still though, this shot,
you know,
by the way.
going on to their own map pick yesterday, they kind of banged out Falcons on train, and they have some cool moves to show. So I think they can be somewhat still confident going into it, especially after how badly it started. It's like, okay, we actually can shoot back. It's fine. Let's just play our game on train and see what we can do.
Furia is going to be pretty prepped for Complexity on train, though. They have all the analysts, they have all the backroom staff who probably would have been working pretty hard through the night, I'm presuming, Yanko. Do you think that they'll be able to close this out 2-0?
I think so. You know, I know Fallen loves Train, and one of my favorite things when I was his coach was to watching Call on Train, right? Like, really enjoys the map, really has a good handle for it. And I think not just map, but stylistically, right, the types of rounds we saw, like the Complexity will have to try and be a little bit more patient in some of the rounds, right? Because Furia is going to take their time. And also, just to mention that Furia did throw in a couple of, fast-paced executes to change the pace. The one on B where Cello gets the double kill, so it's a really good balance of the two, and that just requires, a high level of concentration for the complexity players, right? The anchors having good protocols and get some.
I don't know. I don't remember
being able to sort of piece the puzzle
last
together in
time
the
I
mid round when those defaults are
actually,
happening and try to break it up.
Yeah, I just wanted to mention also Cello on Dust 2 was amazing.
Had
He's a
one
player
monitor. I
that
mean,
gets a lot of criticism. And
it's not
I
insane
think
a long time ago.
oftentimes for
I
a
only
good
had
reason,
one,
but his openings into the bomb sites, maybe not early in the round, but even when they were in these 4v5s, he was the guy they usually send in first into an execute. So if he is on similar form on train, I think that's going to be a troublesome thing for Complexity to deal with.
He's going to get so many memes online about that defuse, though. I'd love to know what actually happened there. Hopefully we'll be able to tell you as well. So based on what you're both saying on the couch here, we're thinking this is going to be an easy win for Furia.
I wonder who makes those
Never an easy
maps.
win.
Custom
It'll be a
press
win.
sick.
A
Which
win.
one? Oh, the
It will
overview
be
thing
a win. That's what the analyst desk has to
that
say.
they're having.
You can let us know what you think in the chat.
I know.
We'll take a quick break, and when we return, we'll be going
It's an
to trade.
old concept, but Dust has been talking about it,
said
and
she loves you,
he
but she
told
can't
PGL to
love
like
me.
basically stop the
I
remix.
love you.
I won't play window anymore.
What's going on?
Play your role. 1xBet. The human body was built to move. Not trapped at a desk in one singular posture for 12 hours a day. It's time your chair evolved. This is Secret Lab Titan Evo.
I forgot to make coffee. Yeah, I remember you talked about coffee. Why?
Artists backing your every move.
Bam bam taram bam bam taram 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 taram.
Furia are coming into PGL Bucharest with a lot on their minds and on their shoulders, and I've got Fallen with me here. The first thing I wanted to ask you was, it felt tough to see the way you guys lost in Blast, and I just want to ask about the mood and the mentality of the team, because I felt sad for you guys when I'm watching, when I saw the reaction. Like, how was that to go through for everyone?
Yeah, hello everyone. This year has been very tough on us because of the way some of the matches went. So there are a lot of tournaments we exit with a lot of chance of going through. So those losses are the ones that hurt the most, because you feel like you could have been going through the games, and some moments happen and you kind of throw away some matches and the opponent make it better than you, so they go further. So yeah, it's been this regard very tough to deal with the defeats because of the way they happen. And also I think last tournament I was a little bit more emotional because this is our third
No
exit,
harm in
I think,
adding another
this year,
can
and
to the
we
recycle
put a
bag.
lot of effort, put a lot of energy and a lot of practice
What up,
time,
buddy? How
even
you
extra
doing?
time to go to that tournament.
Yeah.
So to end up kind of in the same situation was like heartbreaking for some of the players, But we have been dealing well with it, and we think that we recognize some of the things we have to do better, and we have been working on that to this tournament.
You've struggled in the past, right? You found solutions. How hard are you finding it right now? How difficult is this exact moment in your career compared to other times?
I think that when you are living this life of trying to be better as a player yourself and also becoming a better team, there's a lot of things you have to be able to improve on a daily basis. I think that right now it's tough because I wanted to be playing better myself and also wanted the team to be in a better position. And I think we just got to keep our spirits high and got to keep working hard, and work hard always pay off. So it's just a matter of time.
Now, I have to ask this because obviously Furia has put us the best Brazilian team, right? We look at the names you guys have and what people expect from you. If things continue to not be seeing the improvement the way you want it, what is the next steps? How do you view it? Because I'm sure like Furia is an organization, they want to see you guys succeed. You want to succeed. So what is the stopping point where you say, okay, we need a reset or something?
If we cannot upraise our level in the recent future, there might be some changes, and I think that's natural for any team. Any team is looking to become
Watch it
better.
stream, work hard.
A team is not showing sign of progress, changes are natural. So I feel like this pressure is always on everyone. You know, like when you join a team, you know you have a certain time frame to make things work, and it's natural. So I don't have a specific point when things can change or not. All my focus is on doing the best work I can with the pieces I have, and I feel like our team can and should be doing much better than it is, and that's why sometimes it really annoys me, because I feel like we have the potential. So I'm gonna try to find it here at this PGL tournament.
Lastly, your expectations for this tournament. Where do you see Furia going? How far can you go with this one?
I don't know. I really expect us to go to the playoffs. I think that's a good win for us. We have been struggling to get out of the group stage on the last tournament, so we're mainly focused on getting to the playoffs at first. The top dogs, some of them are not here, like Spirit, Navi, I'd say.
Chris, if you need the recommendation, I got you. Recommendation for what?
Yeah. But we have a lot of other very good teams here. We have Mongols, we have Falcons, Astralis, a lot of good teams here. So it's not an easy competition by any means. But we feel like we have a good team that can put a good fight against any of the teams here. So it's all about us trying to find this piece that we have been lacking lately. So yeah, I'm looking forward.
Hires? Oh.
And later, let's aim to the
title. Well,
I'll talk to you.
Fine with that one, right?
Thank you very much for your time, man.
Thank you very much.
Furia versus Complexity. Dust 2 has concluded. A few extra bonus rounds thrown into the mix as well. And we're now getting into map 2. It's Train. It's time for Complexity to try and bounce back into this series, Jason. It was a really slow start in that first half. There was just way too much work to do in the second. Train's got to be a different story, right?
It absolutely does. I mean, especially considering they picked it, and it's clearly been a map that they've liked to go to. They've won 1, 2, 3, 4,
Train, though. I'm a little bit excited for
straight games.
any finger protection then. That would be something, right?
Cluj-Napoca that we casted. So yeah, I mean, coming into this, obviously for your life in this individual series, you need the win, but also you're trying to kind of establish that you're one of the early adopters of this map that makes this your home map. Like, really, right? You're trying to establish dominance that makes teams know Train is not a map you want to play Complexity on. So you want to make sure you continue to deliver in that regard, especially against Furia here in map 2. Because ain't nobody going to be scared if you lose this game. Ain't nobody going to be worried about your Train.
No, that's true. And that's the one thing you've got. The one thing you've got really going for you. Well, Furia had a lot going for them in map 1. I think in particular it was great to see Kesarado fragging out. It's always a great win condition when
Fallen's
he's fragging.
op was impactful. His calling was solid. Cello had fantastic openers.
Train, though.
Fury
I'm
was
excited
so
for
solid
Train.
At the start. Clutch, really good supportive player off of his teammates. Skulls kind of popped off a little bit later on into the game, but wasn't needed for most of it. Yeah, Furia had everything. They looked really, really good on Dust 2. I think that's a little bit of Complexity looking really, really bad for the majority of Dust 2. And just general improvements in Furia. Good shot from Nyx. He picks Yuri out of the sky. 2 opening kills make it 3 for Complexity, and all of a sudden this pistol round is in the favor of the CT side.
Yeah. Good work from Fallen, at least with 1 kill, but it's not going to get them any closer to feeling comfortable in this post plant. Grim's coming down the ramp while they're distracted, and so that's an easy kill for Grim. And Cello will follow suit, so Grim with a great double.
I think Complexity is pretty good on Train,
and
right?
He's probably the player you point at the most in this team and say, it's time. You had your
let's go, Grim.
You had your stint in Liquid, you had your stint in Complexity, and then Elise joined the roster, and you kind of got overshadowed. But now he's gone again, so you're the guy. You're the one who has to take all that experience that you had the chance at Tier 1 over the past 2 years, put it all together, and become our star rifler.
Yet to be seen if Grim is going to be able to rise to that level. I think he's definitely got the skill to be for them, but hasn't necessarily always been able to deliver on the promise. But Complexity win the pistol round, and Furia, they decide to buy into Deagle's Tech 9s instead of going for the full force buy, despite having the bomb plant. They're gonna go quick. Over towards B. Caserado just having to peek down to the bottom of the ramp. Complexity not putting themselves in danger's way. Nick's going to play behind Thomas. Holzerk up on top of the oil train. Furia have played train 4 times so far to mixed results. They lost to Maus. They beat Falcons, but they actually lost to M80 most recently, so...
A little up and down.
Yeah. I think that's Furia, though, aren't they? Just an up and down team.
Yeah, it's. I mean, they're one of the teams that hasn't found any consistency, so it's always kind of been hard to place them because you're sort of like, well, on a good day, and then on a bad day, and more often than not, we've seen the lesser days for Furia.
And they come popping into the B-bomb site, a couple through the lower ramp, 3 through upper, and none of them really getting past. Cello able to bang out Holzerk eventually, but the rotations here, and Grim's got the perfect weapon for the job. The AUG pulled out, could be very useful on train. We actually even seen, yesterday we seen a Krieg bot on this map for Device.
That's right, old Device brought it in.
Yeah.
I don't think he put it to much use.
No, but it was bought.
But it was
and
there.
We haven't really seen that purchase happen a whole lot. All right,
Furia's
Coach Messioso.
Yeah, he's looking good. He's got a whole aura to him, doesn't he?
Got the whole Viking haircut. We heard about this, the fades earlier, but it's the Viking hair from Messioso.
Jess didn't like this haircut. They didn't like the man bun.
75% win
Or
rate.
Croft didn't, I should say.
Oh, damn.
Yeah, well,
it's that
it's
much.
just because he doesn't have a man bun. He
Probably.
couldn't pull it off.
I understand that compulsion. Here we go. Utility out towards T-mid. Double nade to damage up any aggression towards ladder room, but JT was getting aggressive behind the train. Skulls is going to take control of box halls. 3 players here for Furia. Yuri, Caserado, and Skulls.
Caserado and Skulls.
Cello and Fallen work the other side of the map in this default. It's an Ivy push. I hope they coordinate these pieces of aggression, right? Give me like an Ivy push with 60, and then the team mid players can peek with him if he gets in a fight. They've just now started to make their move. Still trusting Nyx alone with that B bomb site. Yeah, and there's that coordinated push. Good pick, good 5-on-4 find.
Fury was trying to sell a little bit more of a presence towards B than what they've really got going, but look at this from Grim. So much space being taken, getting in behind him. I don't think Fury are going to be ready for this at all. For Grim to be so quickly in behind him, he's about to spoil the party.
Well.
But the timing, unfortunately, for Grim is not quick enough.
He needs to
His
drop
teammates
down.
need to hold on, and they won't. Here's the flank, has to be everything, and Grim's got 2. Now they turn back to try and deal with him. 30 seconds left. Fallen, still with that bomb, moves out into the site, but JT, he can deny the plant. And so the distraction from Grim is enough, and he gets out towards Thomas. So this is huge. Absolutely massive play from Grim. Steps up as the star in this round. And with 15 seconds on the clock,
nice round by Grim.
Close on 3.
Is tomorrow any gaming time or are we watching
Keep saying
Missionary?
proactive as well.
I will probably do like similar today.
To get the kill.
Ryan.
You realize
By
it's clear,
Box,
everyone's
Play,
bailed out. You know they're not
Chillerino.
you know they're not team mid.
We're doing,
Nice little flank through box halls from Grim. Good decision.
doing a little bit.
It saves the day.
Yeah,
Any
what
little
we've
bit of
been doing
resistance
so
from
far.
his
Well, I'm
teammates
not
in the
sure.
bomb site,
We'll
that would've been
see. We'll
so
see.
clean, but they both go down, and Grim has to bail them out. And a timeout taken by Furia, losing complete control of the map in that round 3.
Cybersecurity.
Little conversation for Furia now. That might have taken, I don't know. We'll see how the rest of this half goes with Furia's T side of train. Felt like it took them a little bit of time to kind of coordinate how to play that 4-on-5, which gave Grim so much time to set up that flank. Might have just been this isolated situation due to the surprise of the push. Dude, this map is so cool looking.
Yeah, the rain is awesome.
The rain is so nice.
Especially when it falls on your skins.
Yeah.
Yeah, makes your life look cool. Ooh, Fallen. Out at Olaf. And the grenade lands right at his feet. That really couldn't have gone any worse for Fallen, could it? The grenade lands on him right in the middle of the smoke.
Slows him down for the op shot.
Yeah, everything just goes bad. But Holzerk might get a chance here. Smoke breaks open. And doesn't go well for Holzerk. In fact, it opens up a chance for Furia to pounce through into the bomb site. JT being elusive around the red train right now. Grim gets caught though by Skulls. Caserado still at Ivy. Timing to look away is a big problem. Nyx only manages 1 though. Skulls able to flick back. And so it's all on JT, who no longer has the element of surprise. And Cello turns back. Oh, that's a round that Complexity are not going to be happy about conceding, but one that Furia can celebrate.
Which one was it?
Yeah, real brawly. Nice work with the Tech 9, using Ivy and some smokes to get up close. Swarming that bomb train. Grim could only get the one through that smoke and was denied access from there. I mean, that's quite a hitch in your plans for the CT side.
It was all going so well.
Especially considering, I mean, that round that Grim
That
saves,
one?
3 players went down. That's quite a bit of economic damage, and now it's coming to fruition. Now you actually, if you're Furia, get to exploit that fact. You've done the hard work. Now you need to push it over the finish line. 3 MP9s, 1 Scout, 1 M4. That's what Complexity's fighting with. And then they're out of money in the next round. So huge round for Furia in the early stages of Train.
There's JT to the kill on Skulls.
Look at this aggression from Complexity, this game plan to be pushing towards
I love it.
Ivy.
Grim's doing it again. He's in it, but... Oh, Fallen. He's right in front of him. Grim has got his target.
Fallen.
He's about to pounce in his prey
Fallen.
again. The MP9, he goes a little bit early. He goes way too early, but here we go. Nick's coming up through the ramp, trying to make the most of it. Gets 1 kill out of it. Now Grim will continue his push forward. And sure, plan A might not have worked, but Grim was able to find a solution to continue to find impact, and he plays with his teammate, the MP9, causing problems. And Caserado blasted out of the round, so Grim making it work.
And you've already burned 1 timeout. I don't think you want to use one again. Although you have money to drop, so maybe you do for a buy round, but that'd be risky this early. Either way, Furia's got to have a conversation, whether it's like a French timeout, whether it's really quick during freeze time, whether it's an actual timeout, and talk over how they want to handle all this aggression. Because this is back-to-back rounds now where Complexity is executed on you, pushed up into your face, not let you stay comfortable playing your default, not let you stay comfortable deep in the map. And if this keeps happening, if this harassment is going to be there throughout this half, Furia's in for a really rough time.
Fallen rocking the helmet clock.
And Travis actually rising in
Cello
validation. I mean, most
getting blocked by Grim,
wait, has it gone
who
up
has
in
just
value?
pushed into team main again.
Yeah, just as we talked about him needing to step up to be the star of this team, he's
See,
delivering
it's like
in the
it's
first 6
something
rounds of this game.
different now, you know?
11-1 so far for Grim.
Or?
And Furia spread on the map. Again, you have this weird situation where it's going to be about 10 to 15 seconds before anyone from Furia is close enough together to work together.
Yeah, it feels like Grim's in the flow state right now. Even when the initial flank didn't go that well for him, he was still able to find the solution. It's been a couple of scenarios like that where he's just finding the answers.
And with the kind of repetitive nature of Complexity being aggressive and taking over team main and finding this kill and pushing up into it, Furia hasn't really fallen into a whole lot of other options other than a B hit. So now trying to work themselves through pop.
Oh, that one. That's a pretty dope, right? Because of getting up in some value, man.
Pop comes in. Popping out is Fallen. Caserado traded upon. He's had a slow start to the game after having such a boss performance on Dust 2 of 0 and 6 on Caserado. Never a pretty sign for Furia. Fallen trying to slip away for a bomb plant, but that's not allowed to happen. And Furia getting manhandled by Complexity.
Yeah, you can just tell the comfort level on this map for Complexity is sky high.
I love how Holzer's playing with a big mouse pad. That's the custom PGL Bucharest mouse pad.
Yeah, it all doubles up as a blanket as well in the winter months.
Yeah, covers up the whole desk.
Should maybe start using it more
As a
than
Norwegian, Holzer knows what being cold means.
Yeah, you need that extra layer.
I love how I went from the mullet to a very sophisticated, you know, yacht club kind of haircut.
The cleanup was spectacular, for sure.
It's great.
I think that was Dallas last year. And I was just like, who are you?
How has this happened?
Who is this person?
It also softens the desk for when he hits it.
Oh boy.
Oh, JT coming out of connector, lining up and mowing down. Denied by JT and Grim to steal away one at the end. He has to get a kill every round. That's the rule.
Yeah, you thought Nix might be in a little bit of trouble in that round. Dinked up immediately, but the good rotation, the good reinforcements coming in, 2 players attacking to that
I like
lower
the stream
ramp.
over
For Furia. AK-47s
His
are back,
mic's so
but
loud
still
I
yet
can't
to
hear
see
anything.
any side of life in this T side.
No, but there's one positive. I mentioned that Furia have played this map 4 times.
Flom is my homie, though.
Very close in the
So,
scoreline. We're talking 13-11, 16-13s, 13-10s.
Losses or wins? Close losses?
2 wins, 2
Someone
losses,
here.
and the wins were close.
Nuts. I'm doing good. Yeah, I played a lot of
good,
TF2 for a while.
No, but it means they're going to come back, Jason. You know, we're going to
Done
expect
it when I was not streaming, etc. Like TF2 is dope, man.
Gonna try and force their way out main, but Holzerk blind lands one.
Yeah,
Good
but
shot on the grim.
Flom is my homie, you know.
Keserato has earned his license to kill, double 0-7. So he's going to try and get himself this kill forward, but Skulls is taking 60 out of play. Also get the back of the bomb train, doing as much as he humanly can, but here comes JT around the back. Fallen's looked at the right time, but JT still comes out on top of it, and for Keserato, the woes
still
continue.
survives that long, man.
In the outer yards with none of his teammates around.
And only 9 health, so that's not ideal.
Oof.
But because he's disappeared, maybe timing can be his friend to grab one cheeky kill. He's gonna do the long play. That or he's gonna save.
Sally being heard right now by Nyx,
Can
right?
Nyx hear this? I
You
believe
heard him.
so.
Either that or he's just having a random conversation.
Yeah, he
Tier
definitely heard it.
3.
JT's on the move. Okay. Skull's just
Oh,
gonna have to go
smokes
through
him
this. It's basically a decision of which crappy situation do you want to put yourself into. Off angle towards Olaf.
Yeah, I was like, why
Cleans him out. 7-1.
isn't he dead yet, yo?
Well, you had a question earlier, is are Complexity actually going to prove themselves to be a consistently good trained team, or are we going to see the same negative performance we've seen from Dust 2? And so far, we're getting that Complexity. They are going to show that they can be consistent on train.
Yeah, this is a really nice showing so far. Just yesterday, they beat Falcons 13-6 on the map.
Much
That
love
was
for
a-
a
that was a
3-month streak,
smackdown, and
buddy.
It looks like they're doing something
Hello,
very
habibi.
similar right now to Furia,
How you doing, buddy?
who've burned their second time out to talk things over. It's hard to know where to begin with Fury though, because it feels like they're not gaining any space. They're not getting anyone out quickly. They're doing those kind of slower, more passive defaults. We've seen them try and mix a couple B rushes into things.
Yeah.
They're not finding opening kills, opening picks.
And I mean, you have to talk about the fact that Keserato has 8 ADR. You know, 0 and 8 right now. He's cooled down massively, and we realized how important he was to the T side on Dust 2. You know, he was really popping off and finding so much success in the later stages of that T side.
It's a different style of game though, right? On Dust 2, he had some teammates opening things up for him and putting him in decent, like, 3-on-3s.
Now he's just kind of he's in the middle side, lost, having to look at 3 different angles.
And so many fights have been coming from the flank, and so many fights have been coming from off angles. Just a different map is Train and Holzer. Gonna remain aggressive, wants the peak. Yuri heard it. Yuri sensed it. And there's that opening kill that's been so elusive for Furia. 5-on-4 for the T
The
side.
global offensive. Is that an A4? Phase 1?
Just
What do you think about
constant
EF
pressure for
or
Complexity.
Turkish Master again?
JT is pushing into teammate. Nyx has just taken position at the ramp and pushed up a little further. JT's not slowing down though.
It's such a
And that's gonna work out. The catch is fallen.
like
Finds.
politics.
Oh, this feels
what?
so risky. That head just barely not visible,
There it
and
is.
he's got it. Rips it out, and then Keserato's after
Wait,
the
is
fat.
that a position you can sit and people
that'll
can
be
see
8.
you? Didn't know that actually. It's just a problematic politic
14 HP, and this time it's 60 off top red.
discussion where it's like I don't know what's right
They
or
can't do
wrong.
anything, man.
If you ask me.
No, Furia
Sadly,
being cancelled out.
I wish I had a better answer.
Complexity's showing him what Dust 2 felt like.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know. I mean that's the thing that I think
Maybe they'll stop
everyone
diffusing at some point
knows,
as well,
right?
you know.
But then
So much money for Complexity's defense as well.
what more
this
do we
is turning
know
into such a
basically?
smackdown. Inferno would be the third decider, the third map and
Third
decider.
timeout.
Yeah, all 3. I mean, that's just a testament to how much they just feel stumped at this point. Like, you can't stop any of the early aggression right now. And because of that, your mid rounds are just chaotic and ineffective because there's constantly a push somewhere.
I know they made position of Mirage, so I'd be fine with
Furia have as many wins as Complexity on Train.
Not very one, but I'm still like 4.
It's a fact.
I mean, I would always go for a 4 more,
Yeah,
right?
2 wins each.
Okay.
First Mongols
That's
or
it.
Space
Nice.
or Face Spirit. Which match would you prefer to watch?
And that's
right
why
now? It has
stats
to be
don't tell
one
the
of
full
it.
story,
It's
Jason.
mine.
That's why stats don't tell the full story. You're right. I'm glad you could teach that lesson to the people today.
Face, I guess.
But they do tell
Maybe
some
mouse.
of the
I
story.
don't know. Mouse is on a run, but also.
And my favorite stat
Mm.
is the scoreline. 8-1. It's telling the story of domination as Complexity
so,
looks
right?
to try and keep it up. Third and final timeout's been used.
saw
ahead
the
of this
video,
round from
nice, man.
Furia. And Nyx has gone aggressive. The double up setup in full swing. 60's got the pick in T-main.
Damn, they're really
Furia
getting
just don't
picked
really
off
know
here
where the
now.
next fight's coming from.
No, they'll have to have a real conversation. T-Main has been owned by Complexity throughout this half. Nice shot from Skulls, responded by Grim, scoped up with the AUG. Wants this fight on K-Serrato. Molotov keeps him at bay for the moment, he goes back for it. K-Serrato probably didn't expect it due to the fire, but Grim is inevitable. Double kill, 15 kills for Grim in this map thus far, and Complexity now up to an 8-round advantage.
AUG. Up, Marcus. Didn't know you were co-stream PGL. Welcome home, Marcus.
That's the star.
That's peak performance.
And that's sadness.
That is sad, but you know, Skulls has that just kind of like sad quality to him.
Quality, yeah.
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 He always seems sad about something.
Melancholy.
But he's a very happy guy once he starts talking. Just
yeah.
When you call
not too much to be happy about at the moment, though, to be fair.
No, not right now. That's for sure.
I'm just intrigued how many kills Grim's going to exit the half with. This is incredible. All right, T-Main. It's Furia's this time.
The only round Furia won was a low buy with Tech 9s coming out Ivy. That was it.
Push up to the ramp. They've taken B holes away here. Complexity. Oh my goodness, they know exactly where Furia are. They have them pinned. 2x goes down and Cello's out though.
Okay, double entry now.
Right, in terms of not knowing, they know they're coming towards it. They just don't know how far out in the site they are. But now they figured it out. Kills have come in. And look at Skulls. Smoke fades away. Unfortunately, there's another smoke, but he's just going to walk right through that one, right through Icon, and into the site. Yuri holding for JT's peak, and that's just a straight-up fight loss.
Yeah, they just can't win anything. All right, Skulls and Fallen to put this together, but Grim's AUG is just on.
Grim, what the fuck is happening with Grim, by the way?
18 for Grim at the half. And Fallen
okay, stand still.
1 versus 3. Nobody's close to him. They're going to let him plant the bomb. They're going to give him the space he wants, and they'll know exactly where he is once it's planted.
Could get even more than that. Fallen just creeping through connector. JT's all the way up in the brown hole, so I actually have a way into a plant at least here, Fallen. And then a special clutch is required.
The hard thing is he doesn't know where anyone is. So it's like, 1, where do you plant? And 2, where do you position yourself after the fact? Because you've got to be safe from everything in the post-plant,
at least for the moment. A call to 010.
Now the best thing he can do is pick a place to get aggressive.
Oh, he has
walk into
11?
Players here, though. That's the
oh, he thought about the shadow as well.
The JT's pushes a little bit later on, and they just
CSGO, he would have got it.
Yeah, it's such a tough situation, and Fallen's making all the right plays, but when you hear 2 players stomping around in CT spawn, you're like, oh, I got no chance.
Yeah, I can't fight that.
This is, I can't get aggressive here. And you're just stuck out in the open, so 10-1. Quite a spanking we have on our hands here. Still 0 kills on K-Serrato. 1 last chance to get off the goose egg in the first half.
Frozen did it yesterday. He got off it in the last round and went on to
holy shit,
get
that
like
is getting. What up, brother? Show, how you doing, buddy?
In the second half, going into
they were
overtime.
saying after the ending of the call in
K-Serrato channel that kind of energy.
I think a lot of people would say that though, right? K-Serrato is
9 ADR in this first half for K-Serrato.
Yeah.
Hasn't been able to find anything.
That's literally almost nothing. Well, Skulls into the middle of the site.
Where's K-Serrato though?
Furia. Skulls needs to make it work though.
Need to see what K-Serrato is.
Skulls gets traded instantly in 60
Oh
on 3.
no, he's alone.
All right, K-Serrato, here we go.
Get 1.
At least.
Get 1.
Get 4.
Just wait in the corner.
And he also got naded there. What the fuck is he supposed to do now?
Looking to get off the big old 0.
Where did 60 come from? Was he playing E-Box that whole time, or did he like pop out a pop dog at like a weird timing? Those 3 kills came in so fast and felt like Furia wasn't even able to react to it.
Yeah, I mean, I was on board with Skulls, just focused solely on him. And 60 just appeared out of nowhere. You see the chaos with those smokes down on the site. Oh, K-Serrato, you got 45 seconds here. Bomb on your back, Molotov, HE grenade, and a chip on your shoulder.
Oh, no, they know where he
away
is.
his position. Oh no, I don't see how he gets
away
with it. But
112.
He 1 kill, and that's a
He got a kill.
It's all that matters.
It's a small victory. And he moves into the second half. It is dominant for Complexity.
There was probably a little fun team bet on Complexity of like whoever dies the case Toronto first has to buy dinner. It's now 60.
You always gotta have to have a
He's
key.
got to buy the whole dinner then.
The whole team's got to get some steaks. Well, 11-1. They've done better.
This
than Furia did
music in the background though.
And just by the way this has looked in terms of the comfort, in terms of the style and the confidence of these two teams working around the map, it doesn't feel like there's anything in the tank for Fury to lean on to make a comeback happen.
Were you sent to me? What did you send me?
Yeah, just deflation for Furia.
JT 14-4, Grim 18-2 at the end of the half.
Shanghai 2024 Series package new. Mongols
They're having a good time.
Yeah,
but hey, bro, we talked about the other game.
That little second half of a little extra rounds of play really.
You want me to open it up on the screen?
Train and dominate Furia. Inferno next.
You did in this. You did in this.
Like
I said phase spirit.
With a pistol round victory for Complexity, you might as well start loading it up. Serrato gets the second kill here. It's on Nyx in the pistol round, but traded out immediately by JT. Furia staying ahead, but JT is locked in. Jumps up on top of the bomb tray and nails the shot.
Bombs down low, close to Cello. Oh, loses the fight to Grim, who's going to make the run. Now over towards Z. Yuri's held back. Grim again.
12-1.
Finds Skulls. 12-1 Complexity with 11 chances to take us to a deciding map.
Thought it'd be hard for Complexity to improve upon their train victory yesterday, but
this is no contest.
It was 13-6 versus Falcons yesterday. We're looking at 13-1 coming up here against Furia.
Yeah, this game has gone.
Complexity might just be the train team to watch.
Call a B-rush.
That's how you want to close it. Little B-rush.
Send him a message.
Or an A-rush. How about that? Here they come out of the smokes. Serrato with a
they
5-7.
out through the smoke,
Traded
actually.
on to 6C. The 5-7 blasting them away. In fact, Cello gets 2 kills from it, but Complexity doing a good job at stabilizing and staying even in the fight.
Yeah, Nyx finding one just as the smoke, or just through the smoke, is a little bit brutal for how well that actually started out for Furia. That's why you don't rush.
By the way, your smoke is better than Fibers.
That's going to be up in your face. All that chaos lends itself to Furia advantages.
I don't even remember how
now
he
dropped, so you have
smoke
to know there's
landed,
going to be
be
one
honest.
T close to this if you're fallen. Footstep made in the halls above, and I don't know if that's what caused Fallen to turn the corner, maybe thinking they were elsewhere, but it certainly coincides very interestingly.
Well, Yuri, or it's the map closer here for Complexity. They have plenty of time, just under 1 minute on the clock. They pick the bomb up.
Problem is, you still feel super nervous if you're Complexity because you don't know where he is, and there's so many angles you have to be worried about.
Prey on the next downfall.
5-7, he could quickly melt one of them away and get back into cover here at Pop. Especially if that plant is committed to and exposed to Yuri. JT's wrapping around the bomb train.
If you send me both, Brian, then we open it up, then both now between it.
JT taps it. It's safely planted away from a Pop Dog swing. And eventually Yuri's got to come out, but they've got eyes on it, and it's Complexity to close it out. 13-1 victory here on train. They're making
easy peasy for
the
Complexity,
strongest
chat.
team we've got.
That was
13-1.
Yeah.
Yanko looks
something.
The strongest train team we got where in this matchup, like, or in the world?
Who's better? Who is better?
Okay,
Except
so
Vitality.
let's have a little
and
bit
a few
of
other
fun.
teams.
And Mouse and
Spirit.
So maybe the strongest train team in the tournament? Maybe that's what he meant?
That could be true. That could be true. They beat Falcons. Falcons love this map, but they also looked pretty bad in general.
I don't think you can like mention Falcons in that regard for
Can't mention Falcons at all.
For this tournament at the very least. I think Aurora is better for starters, but yeah. Never mind.
Oh yeah, we gotta have this one so we don't forget about it for later.
Did we have a game?
It was, I mean, it was kind of similar to the first one. Like, except they just closed out to the second half and didn't get.
Which one do we want, though?
Know the few situations and stuff like that. We did also find out how that happened, but more about that later. But yeah, I think we see how comfortable Complexity is on this map, and like that.
God damn it!
Like the aggression, the complexity.
Of course, we get a fucking fact
Does
new
they
one,
knew
by
how
the
to
way.
handle how to play out the long game, but here they were getting. Didn't
Oh, it
really
was
have
same
a
map, okay.
solution For
Alright.
what JT and Cole cooked up.
I mean, to be defensive of Dinko, Complexity does look damn good on trade.
I'd rather have the MP9 here. And now we gotta feel
Not
this.
the way they look on a lot of other
Why
maps.
couldn't I get the MP9 there
Right, so you're
instead?
saying they're not as bad on train as they are on other maps, which makes
Why
them a
couldn't I
really
get
good
it there,
train
you know?
Which is basically the biggest
not saying-
compliments I can give a team.
Yeah, I know, but
Your knife?
it's
The
just
bayonet one? That's the
these
one
statements, like
of the
we're going
payment
from,
of that
you know, they look
3v3
alright on
tournament
train, they're the
me,
best
Olaf,
train
Ryber
team
playing.
ever to touch in all the iterations.
Because there was a
of
prize pool
Counter-Strike,
in that tournament,
right?
so
Even the complexity of old, absolutely
Better than
amazing.
SK in
It's
2017.
I
really
didn't want
more
to send you
kills than
Anubis
all of Furia
packages.
combined.
Hey man, if
Pretty much.
Yeah,
anything I
complexity
want from the
obviously, as we
Anubis
said, early
collection
adopters
is
of
that
train, so,
A4.
know what
Brian.
we're doing. Everything was going
That
their
is-
way
that's
in
the one I
terms
want.
of, the openings,
It should be
right? They
1k
managed
per
to find them
person,
with
but
the
I got
aggression
500
early
bucks.
on,
I don't
really
know.
able to disrupt Furia and their T side, and a couple of rounds where Furia did have
Next time,
sort
let
of a
us know
man
how
advantage, or
to
they were in a
practice with
good
those nice
situation, looking
stream.
like they're going to win a
Yeah,
round.
I
when the
owe
individuals
Boris.
from Complexity also stepped up. Someone delivers a multi-kill or just one.
I think
kill to
that's
sort
the
of turn the
A4 I
tide,
want of
of
anything.
the round. You can
basically.
see JT not usually
Submitted a
the
pick.
standout player, but
Where hidden?
in this
In which
particular
channel?
game, absolutely had a blinder.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, I think in this combination,
Oh, profile
Complexity
picture?
has been pretty solid, pretty consistent. Especially like they moved some roles
no,
around
pet
back from the
friend?
start
Oh,
of
pet.
the year to now.
Aww.
Essentially going back to more in rotator in the action positions. They were talking about they needed more a vocal player, and some of the younger guys that came in didn't have that same level of communication. This is something we saw with, like
Doggos.
G2 and Malbs.
The
kind of
Doggos family.
Similar
Aw, I
storyline
love it.
repeating, but on
That's
this
cute.
particular map, yeah, I just think Furia really struggled to establish themselves anywhere on
Bet
the map. and
nice.
ended up just going into these A executes that, you know, if you don't have pop dog, if all
Did
of
you guys
the
hear his casting
cleared
yesterday?
out,
I
which
just
was
heard
most of
something
the
about
CT
it, but
side,
that's
then you
that's
just
about
know
it,
what's happening, and
basically.
you have these very fast flanks coming out. We saw the triple kill from Sexy. He just came out of pop dog through the smoke, 3 in the back, easy.
We can't get Yanko to agree on where Complexity stands on the
Best
who is
train
the
map.
best at train. but
Best train
we
team
can all
ever
agree-
to touch the game.
There we go. He said it. Clip that. We can agree they played it really well. So what was it about Complexity style of play that was working in their favor?
I think it was just a disruptive CT side that they displayed, right? We have a couple of examples. It's the first gun round. They sort of pinch mid and Ivy at the same time, find the kills. Despite it getting close, and it shouldn't have, they still close it out in the end. Grim has a great flank, right? That's the first gun round in the bag. Even though they fumbled against the pistols, the reset round right after, you can see JT with a push Ivy. And you know, when you get kills with that, it's completely disruptive. You can see them crunching B as well. Then right after that, Grim, another aggressive play early on towards team mid. And when that happens and you're in these 4v5s early on, if you're Furia, like, it makes it much more complicated for Fallen. It really limits what he can call. What can you call when you lose your Ivy player, you know, 15-20 seconds into the round?
I love to
You know
see
they
that
have
hidden
all the
buttery.
information. You maybe have someone in team mid, maybe not, but now all the attention is going to be towards
Oh,
that
you didn't
TD,
do that?
so there's not really too much you can do. You're sort of praying that the
You
CTs
didn't do
make
that one.
a little bit of a mistake, but one of your guys steps up in that execute and manages to hit some great
This one,
shots to really open
chat.
up the bomb site. But that's why
This one.
you know, a lot of the rounds Furia was playing from behind, really.
Yeah, I just wanted to add in, like, you know, K Serato was mentioned by the casters, obviously,
damn it.
since the last round of the T half. But this is one of those games or maps where I don't think you can put any fault on him. It's literally, it is a team game. He was not put into position.
I
to
played
do
against
three
I
kills
played
instead of
against
one. Yeah, but that wouldn't
Fury,
really change
Serato, and Fallen.
The scoreline speaks for itself.
Never played
It's
against
13-1.
Skulls, but I
That
know
is
at
a
least.
dominant performance from Complexity.
Neither,
But we now move on to Inferno.
Cello.
How does that play out for these
maybe I
two
played
teams,
Cello, I don't know. I
considering
don't
they,
think
they
so,
both looked really good on their own maps and pretty shaky
A4
on
is
the opponent's
Asimo,
picks?
really?
That's a good question. Furia, again, I think their T side here is really good. The CT side can be, especially Inferno is really utility based, and that's where some of the individuals like on B struggle sometimes finding the right timing, using utility either too early or not too late, right? So that's kind of the struggle I see. And some confidence from complexity coming in. That's definitely what they'll be needing. So, you know, Sexy maybe finding some openings, or JT, I think that's going to be crucial. And then on the CT side, Halzerg for sure in the rotation.
I don't remember what did Skulls actually, or I mean,
pretty much dominated on Dust 2 to be so dominant themselves.
what did he end up
right?
with?
4 guys like Sexy and Nick just getting that confidence back, sort of, and really
I got 2 kills also, 3-14.
Furia in a sense coming into Inferno, right? You can see in the way that they're set up, they put the more experienced players on B to go for that banana control, right? And we'll see what their approach will be with the changes, probably more of the same, really. But I think for Furia also a map where Skulls sometimes can have actually good impact.
Ryan, what have you done?
A little bit more
What have you done?
Serato, like Prof mentioned, is in more of an action position, right? Being the point.
Ryan, what have you done, man? What have you done?
Between map 1 and map 2, which was the fact that Complexity now doesn't have a coach. So what the hell happens? You dominated on Dust 2. How do you bring it back? What's the conversation that's happening
feeling
outside?
your inventory
Because you don't
trash.
have that sort of
Fair enough.
figurehead, I suppose, to bring the team together. Doesn't look like they needed it. They had a really good run against Falcons, and yeah, they brought it right back for that 13-1 scoreline.
I think for Complexity it's fine because outside of Hauser, they have really emotional guys.
It's true.
More sort of maybe nerdy guys, you know, that are just like focusing on the game, don't really care what happens necessarily outside of it. So that's
actually pretty dope,
you know, in those situations.
Looks
really
like
Cartel,
right?
A little bit on the game. They're not going to care necessarily about some of the other stuff that's going on.
So for those of you that maybe aren't on social media and you've been locked into the games that are happening, you may still not know.
I talked about the Glock and then it was
with
the
strange diffuse that we were all speaking
bro,
about. It was
stop
potentially
it.
The
Stop
winning
it.
round. Prof, do you want to walk us through what we're looking at right now?
Yeah, I mean, it's really hard to get into the, but essentially, you know, Furia was in good spirits. They just practically won the round, right? Cello was going to. Sure, Cello was going for the defuse. He came to the. He started defusing, and then for some reason he was just starting to make some jokes. I think the joke was like, "Hello, Complexity, are you here? I can't hear that."
Using
his mouse,
really.
his mouse, and also putting
Not
his headset
really,
just like slightly off from one ear. And as that happened, the headset fell off. Everyone had this happen 1 or 2 times. It fell off, hit his hand, which moved his hand. That was the holding down E to defuse. He stopped defusing, lost the round. I wonder for how long now, whenever Cello is defusing, the Furia players are just going to run as far away from the bomb side, just sort of him. But yeah, just a bizarre situation. But I think makes perfect sense for this tournament and the results that we had so far.
It's so true. It's absolutely bizarre, and this is PGL Bucharest. Apparently, this is the thing that's going to happen every single day. We're going to take a quick break. The decider is up next.
She said she loves you, but she can't love me.
But I love you.
I won't play window anymore.
What's going on?
Is this qualifiers or tournament? It's a tournament. It's PGL Bucharest.
The human body was built to move. Not trapped at a desk in one singular posture for 12 hours a day. It's
There is something though. Sometimes you just give away things because of, right? So.
Ergonomically engineered for you, gamers.
But I also play with Halser from Complexity, by the way, and I've faced JT before. How was the campaign in India? Still haven't received my money, and English report just makes it an excuse that ignores me. I mean, it's the same thing as always, where it's like you still gotta message and ask them about it. That's the first time shut what? From your bank account? That is something. I really like Bucharest. I spent it almost a month there 2 years ago. That's nice. It's always nice there.
Complexity have been on the grind, going from North America, now back here in Europe, and they successfully qualified for Bucharest. I got Grim with me. I want to look at what's going on with you as a player and the journey you've been on, because obviously 2020, you joined Liquid, you've been grinding at the very top of Counter-Strike for a long time, but now you've kind of gone back. And I'm not saying this in a bad way, but it's like you're back to...
Tourism makes it sometimes, but it hasn't happened in quite a long time though.
And stuff like that.
Sign the papers on your apartment. Congratulations, Marcus. Wait, so we have 2 people coming with new jobs, which is 10 out of 10, and then Marcus coming and saying he signed for a new apartment today. Damn, okay, this seems like a
journey, like you said.
very good Monday so far, if you ask me.
Because you know, you gotta fight hard in these qualifiers and stuff, but that honestly is like, I kind of like doing that.
Portugal, I've been to Portugal twice.
I always used to like try to like dial in.
Last time I was there last year.
And qualify, and
very good weather in the first day, and the rest of them was raining, sadly. That's pretty nice. The ones before was much better. Much
all the
better.
time anymore, but you know, that's just something we got to build upon now with you know, Danny and Nick, and even me. I need to be stepping up. I think everyone's been doing a pretty good job recently, actually. And we just got to keep working on that. At first, it was a struggle. Because,
exactly. When is the moving party,
just,
Marcus?
Like, a lot of stuff wasn't working. Like when we were here at PGL last time, we went out to Saw, and that was very disappointing.
I could afford a much beer. Wait, you're really moving already?
Yeah, they got to play off those. That was a wild one.
That's fast,
Is
no?
it like a difficult,
the favorite country been to?
Like a bit of a humbling experience to go through as well? How would you describe it for you personally?
Go karting?
I would say it's not really too much of a humbling thing. Like honestly, you know, obviously those teams are all really, really good, and I have to be competing against them as well. Like I've had to be doing for the past 4 or 5 years. So it's honestly, it's just like a change for me. Like I'm not really thinking of it as like my ego shot or
trying to
like
think.
I'm just trying to grind my way back up and show that I still
if there was
can do it.
any place that I were like,
they've been doing pretty good. They've been getting better. So yeah, I want to see what happens this event.
When you're talking about the new guys, it's obviously Nick and Sixty coming in, right? And they're trying to find their form. It was very difficult at the beginning. Now you've said you've changed some positions.
I still have very fond memory of Korea.
Try and make this work.
I would say like that.
Was it just like a
but it's been ages that's been there, so
that big of a difference? Because we know losing a league.
Usually, in general, like going to China.
When you have to change 2 other players, that's a big difference overall. Would you say it's a completely different complexity?
I'd say it's pretty different because you know, some of the roles.
But I don't know. I kind of like US, but I've been to a lot of places different in US though. And I feel like I have a little bit more connections to people, a lot of people there.
We kind of just moved Johnny back into his old roles because what was going on was
Denmark's always nice. Copenhagen specifically. There's summers.
So we tried to move him into those more active roles so he can.
There's a lot of different reasons for a lot of different places.
We were
if you ask
struggling with
me.
that on our T sides. But our T sides are really good, honestly. I think in the qualifier we just played, it was like 80-90% round win rate or something on T side.
I've been to Japan though.
So the improvements are definitely there. I'd say definitely losing John obviously sucked because he was a very vocal mid-round player, and that's something we were lacking, and that's why we were struggling so bad when the team first joined. And I think that's fixed a lot, moving Johnny in the more active roles because he's able to call a lot more and see the map and know what's going on.
Lastly, for this event, obviously you spoke about the win streak you have.
Not that expensive.
You're certainly on an upward trajectory compared to where you were at the start of the year. Have you set any goals for this event?
I mean, I don't think we really talked about any specific goals, but for me, I'd like to at least make the quarterfinals. Like, top 8.
5K euros?
But honestly, I think this event's more for just like seeing where we're at again against the tier 1 teams, because you know last time we were here we got kind of blown out the warp, so this time we'd obviously want to change that and see like how much have we improved since a month ago. So I mean, for me, I would take it.
Hi, much love for a raid, buddy. Hope you had a beautiful one as always.
Quarterfinals for sure, and hopefully
there's a cover fly bonus if you know 5K.
Like
True.
Good mentality. A lot of change coming in for you guys. So
the Raiderino. The Raiderino.
Welcome back to PGL Bucharest 2025. Dust 2 was a 13-8 win for Furia, then a 13-1 bounce back for Complexity on train. We've got Inferno coming up as the 3rd and final map, Jason.
And the 12-match win streak of Complexity on the line here in this 3rd map. Losing this one, it goes back down to 0. We start from the beginning. I like those words from Grim too.
Yeah.
Kind of, you know, the sense of look, we got destroyed last time we came over to Europe.
Oh,
and played
wait,
this
did
competition,
you
so
ask
for
him
us,
how many
this event is like a
cheaters?
barometer. Like, how much have we actually improved? How much have we actually learned? Have we stepped up in any meaningful way to now be able to fight back against these teams? They showed it against Falcons. They showed it on map 2 against Furia. Let's see what we've got on Inferno. Furia starting on the attacking side. Plenty of utility.
Oh.
And one less player.
Yeah, that's a great start for Halzerk. Straight down mid. Domes Cello.
Sounds like a good,
continue to walk
good
down
thing hidden.
into mid.
I'm soon enough buying
Okay,
5
Halsey's feeling
new
frisky
ones.
to start the map.
Definitely feeling
We get the
frisky.
cases only after that.
He's gonna have to drop back and play a little safer here from
And
Boyle.
then we
He wants to go
investing
for
to
another
open in
peek.
those
This time
cases.
spots 2 players walking up mid. Halzerk is really feeling frisky. He's gone back again for the mid peak.
And he's alone. And I mean, this is him just posturing, right? This
Yeah,
is
there's more
himself.
here.
Yeah, it's like the whole thing in nature. You try and make yourself as big as possible so people get scared to fight you and go elsewhere. Has he done enough? Because you see that kind of confidence constantly peeking down mid that late in the round, you might feel like there's some kind of a hull set up to protect him, although they have Skulls clearing that out right now, so it's complexity to make the move with a B push.
Going down banana, Kesserado throwing utility.
Oh, dropped it
And
as
he
well.
dropped it to protect himself and get out of there. So Smoke goes down defensively. He'll go into second middle. His job now switches to watching that B rotation. And now the fights go down. Halzerk gets his one pick.
Halzerk
Skulls
did
able to
his
respond
job
back.
at least for
Kesserado
2.
not able to get anything done on that mid play.
Grim is low.
And the bomb plant is going to come through here for
They're
Furia.
both
Yeah, but
going
Grim and Nix tried to push this forward a
though.
little bit too early before his teammates arrived. Now is the swing. Low on HP. Yuri's got him. 6 goes down. And JT left in a 1v2. A tough 1v2 with the player up to his left. And there's no access. Yuri and Skulls. Oh, damn. Never mind. Take it back, JT. 2 more shots. 2 more chances. Bomb ticking ever deeper. Oh, my Lord. And he's got it. That's a clutch and a half.
That's sick from JT. The clearance onto the big box and stays composed to find the final shot. Huge from JT, and Halzerk's happy about that one. He started it off. He did some decent work as well, getting his
That
way
is
through a pick
something.
going down.
That
Or at
is.
least get the bomb plant, but JT stepped
That
up
is
in a big way.
definitely
That's
something,
crazy.
chat.
Like the,
That
like
is
the 30
definitely
seconds of
something.
Halzerk just like kind of standing out in the open, fighting and posturing, and then the 1v2 from JT. That's 2 individuals delivering some real nice goods in this round for you if you're complexity. JT just looking spot on.
Disappointing there on the face of Yuri. Quick take here of Banana for Grim, sprinting down, looking to try.
There's my M4.
Confidence.
Chat. There's my
He's able to
M4.
Bring over from Train. Halzerk committed.
Oh,
No, it's not
no.
going well for Halzerk with that
Oh,
M4. He's
no.
committed into the bedroom. Only managed 1. Now the M4 is a bit
Oh,
much.
no.
Gets his gun out in time, and Grim runs right into him. 60's got to do everything here, and they are pretty low on the Furia side of things. That MP9 can make quick work of it. JT's come back in as well on the site. Bomb.
Cello is trying to
Was
get
not
the
picked up upon
bomb.
the play forward from Cello.
And Cello showed his presence trying to like reach the bomb in that fashion. So Smoke goes up. He's just going to try and pick it inside of it and fall back. Look at the HP of Furia. Complexity's given him a great chance to win this round with all
He got
the
the bomb.
crazy pushes and aggression.
Yeah, but he's dead from
But they don't
behind
have
in
the
a
HP to
second.
last out another
60's
minute.
trapped him in here, but if it comes down to timing, he gets
Yeah,
it back
there
to
it
him
is.
just in time to look towards Cello. Kesserado now arriving and didn't take his opportunity. 60 was moving. And now Kesserado so low on health. 60 makes it
what?
look easy in the end.
Did he pick up the
So he
M4
covered,
though?
But it definitely looked like Furia were going to be able to pick that one
Oh,
up at a certain point.
Yeah, it did. I mean, 60 really closes the door.
Get
His
to the
play
inbox
towards
and
Boiler
then
is the
tell
last one left
exactly.
to
I
take
was so
that
fast
one
ascending
towards,
forward to
towards
Halzerk so
balcony over
he
pit,
can have it
getting
for the
some
game,
support
right?
From his teammate who shifted in as well. Without his presence, Furia just swarmed that site. So 2-0.
They're buying again.
And Furia choose to force up again with that kind of a round, with that kind of success. They feel it's right there for the taking. So they fully invest. And Complexity have another challenge in front of them.
I was fully locked in, then boom, fried.
Grim marching down banana. There's the first pick from Kesserado. Halzerk able to rattle one back in response. And JT playing a dangerous game, but keeps his head of the car tucked away for the time being. Kesserado
Sounds
gonna
like
leap
a
over the top,
Altiho
and
issue.
JT loves the fact he gets a lineup.
Clean.
He even holds
No
down for a
headshots though,
third.
but clean.
And Skulls is down inside of the apartments. 3-0
They
start
fucked
here for
over the
Complexity.
economy now
And
as
that's
well
pretty
with
rough for Furia because that
investing
investment
so much
gets
into
you
their own.
nothing. Doesn't even do economic damage for you. You only get 1 kill, so you don't do any work in taking the money away from Complexity down the stretch at all. You just get no production out of a heavy investment yourself. Now, with the losing bonus build up, they can do another similar kind of investment and have a full buy in
12
the next round.
hours.
So it's a lot of pressure Furia is trying to apply.
Marcus, are you building up a bank with so much you're working or what? How much money have I lost on my pension now?
It's quick up banana. Here from the majority of the forces of Furia. Grim is caught by a flash, but look at 60. Confident, freed up as he makes his way down mid. He'll combine with Grim to shut down all of Furia, melt them away.
No updates yet.
The 4-0 lead here for
What about Royal Paladin?
Complexity's kind of really aggressive and assertive in this one to try and build off.
I had a Royal Paladin before. It was like
kind of try and carry that.
Don't remember that one.
And that vibe into this match for as long as humanly possible.
Now.
It's lasted 4 rounds so far, so not too shabby. But guns coming out for Furia, AK-47s, Galils, plenty of utility. And for the complexity side of things, I'm interested to see what level of aggression they bring out in this round, because we've seen tons of pushes down banana, tons of peaks down mid. Hulzerk 2 or 3 rounds now has peaked towards alt mid as well. Is complexity going to just kind of scale it back a little bit and let this round be standard, or are they going to continue with that sort of philosophy? It worked for them on train. Constant aggression, constant pushes. Furia could never be comfortable even in the mid rounds.
You can do like the guy from H&M who bought $80 million worth of stocks today, which is 800 million kroners.
Leaping into the bedroom. He's not alone either. He's got
Just a casual.
At the end of the hallway, and Hulzer is going to get pulled into this. Good dink, good kill. And he's going to drop down out of Boiler. And it's so important that he didn't get traded by Cello, so he can equalize out the numbers.
Yeah, that's a really nice find to bring this into a 4-on-4. 60's the next one up to get aggressive. Cello's looking for it, just switched away, committed now. 60 doesn't want that fight, especially now that Hulzerk has fallen.
Still aggressive though, not.
But he's sticking around, 60 over in Hulz. No more smokes, no more Molotovs for the CT side. I think that's the philosophy now for complexity, is group up. Hope they come to us here, but sack the round if they go to the B-bomb site. Furia is just going to clear top banana, and it looks like they want to come right back into the stack.
It sounds
How
like
much does Kesuano investigate? Does he peek into the bomb site? Does he realize there's no pressure here whatsoever? 23 seconds on the clock, and yeah, he's going to figure this out.
Is not even...
This is the winning play from Kesuano and Furia. Bomb will be brought back. First round on the board for the T side.
Oh, could have been something.
And even the last-ditch effort of fighting.
Why are they still dropping the
Yuri's going to win that duel against 60.
Is it to level out the money?
Just look to try and save the M4s.
You like to see that at a Kesuano too, considering, look, we know he's one of the best riflers in the world. We know he's incredibly talented, but he did just have that really rough map of train. And it can sometimes, you can sometimes get like kind of knocked off your confidence a little bit to where maybe going into that situation, he wouldn't want to take those peaks. Maybe he's just like happy to smoke it off, throw the utility, and is like, you know what, I'm not doing good in fights today. I'm not feeling it. I'm not going to peak. So it's good to see him actually go clear out that bomb site for his squad. And
I mean, it all depends on what you kind of like in general, though. He
this first half of Inferno.
Think about like the new AK or something like that, or
so no
go for something not super duper expensive. Then. Could be something as well.
Yeah, they can just keep on buying, get everything they want out. In fact, they even played that round with some SMGs, right? So this will be the complexity's strongest buy so far. A nice luxury to have as you get a 4-0 lead into this. Hulzer are getting the AWP out. JT had a hot start on this map, won the pistol round, and followed up with some great moments. 7-0. Interested to see if he can continue that. Who wouldn't imagine so, to the same level. And this time, not as aggressive from complexity. Don't think that's all that surprising, considering we're now at the rifle point of the game.
Into the op. Passive angle for Halzerk with Grim keeping space. Here's the utility, double dunk.
Oh my god, that is straight to the face.
Yeah, that one hurts. But you still got 2 M4s to get through behind this smoke. It's not done yet.
Well, there's one M4 gone. Grim still tucked in behind half wall, but all of his teammates gone, and they haven't really done a whole lot of damage. And Grim, that's a little dropped smoke. They'll know exactly where that came from, and they start rapidly spamming.
Now the question is there another piece of utility stockpile that Grim can go grab? Because look, this round feels like it's way out of reach for Complexity, but the time is the interesting part. Although if Nyx goes down, it's all over. That's a good save. Good job. Now you're calling it back. Oh, 60 needs to turn around and join up with Nyx, who's going to try and get out of Halls. Drops in towards Pit. Nade is out. Time is everything.
He could get one off the back of the pack. It's Yuri going down first. Nyx, half his bullets left. He's going to wait inside of Pit. Drops up. It's going to be Cello to fall next, and Caserado eventually getting rid of Nyx in the Pit. 9 seconds. Plant being committed to. Caserado defends his in-game leader.
Caserado, after having a mediocre train, stepped up massively so far in
getting back into this all the way at bottom middle, and most of his health already gone. Needs an instant kill here on Fallen, and then he would be up against a low HP Caserado. And Fallen, nice flick out to the left side. Going to be dropped, and a strong recovery in the end there for Fury, but Nyx doing what he could.
Yeah, doing everything he could. He was in a really tough place. The fact he makes that round even doable is pretty impressive. Furia almost slip up right at the last hurdle in the round. But good impact from Caserado being the guy to secure the plant for Fallen.
It's like watching Astralis play.
Another buy for Complexity by virtue of their hot start and all the money. But they're out of it after this. They've run out of losses to sustain.
Because if there's always going to be some Dane in my channel, they always have to be reminded of how the Danish Kings Clash players are doing. Mag is also... Fantasta's been playing pretty bad last 2 days, so...
Couldn't continue in that position, so drops further back. Nyx going to be boosted up onto the porch. Tuck his face into the wall to play anti-flash. JT flashed into re-peeking top banana to gain information that no one is in fact at the car. Good dink. He's gonna get away with that.
I mean, Lisa is basically also Dane now, so...
Really nice dink, but no more utility unless there's something stockpiled for JT to fall back and pick up.
Marcus, you know I'm gonna give you a beer, then you're gonna be like...
Pulling a third defender, just a little bit nervous. Nyx clearing out Halls for the moment. So good control towards the A-bomb site for Complexity. They have all the info they need.
So you're telling me, Lisa, that you're cheering for the Complexity guys now?
Hit off the edge of the wall in the wrong angle. 60 getting spotted aggressive coming through the apartments. 35 seconds left. They're actually wasting some time on that smoke because they're confused about what it's doing now. And JT waiting inside the fountain. Caserado, he's going to go down regardless. Now Grim is back to the site. Beautiful double. And he's even got Halzerk out of coffins ready to go. As soon as he picks up the information, Grim gets a third kill from that position. And so Skulls with it all to do, and still Halzerk hasn't made his move. Out from the back of the coffins, using the distraction, but the flash goes up. And it's 60 to close it.
Nice round from Grim. Great triple kill. Tapping away, being very, very economical with those bullets, making sure he doesn't spend
shit
too
like
much.
that when you get to reported.
Fantastic triple kill. Furia maybe... they might have been forced into that a little bit quick based off the fact that Skulls saw the push in the halls. That might have been the signal of like, okay, Complexity just figured out what we were doing. We kind of have to go. We kind of have to pull this trigger right now. Might have had to speed up, unfortunately. 5-2. 3-round lead in Complexity, still yet to have to save in this half.
On top mid they go. Halzerk tucks into the corner, and it's Cello to go down first. Molotov spreading in towards him. There's Halzerk and Fallen back and forth. Yuri to burn Halzerk where he stands in a 3v3 equalized because of that, and 60 decides he wants to put Complexity a closer move towards victory. It's Skulls again in the clutch, but this time inside of mid, it's Grim to fall. And Skulls can upgrade his weapon, but the problem is he's lost most of his health. He's down to 19 HP. Still has to make the journey to get the bomb back, and there's 2 players right beside it.
And the ball, yeah, that's the really hard part. Right around the edge of the smoke, 60's gonna drop him. 60, whatever. It all works. Him being that third body on rap side is crazy. There's no reason for Furia to have expected three
What's the
players
program after this match?
to be defending that part of the map and for that third player to be there so quickly. Really, really strong double from him.
Probably turning off, relaxing.
Risky play made by Nyx trying to like bail Halzer.
I mean, I don't feel super tired though. And I feel like I'm misplaying. Honestly,
worked out well enough though. 6-2.
The damage tags he gets.
Furia just attempting to dodge the brunt of the initial utility damage, but they've lost all of Banana. Grim's going to take that. Position himself at the bottom.
I was thinking about browsing trader for some scout skins, then I thought we could do it on the stream. Ooh. We will do a segment tomorrow, Wednesday. We'll do it for the next couple of days either way. If you remind me and there's no stress, we can do it tomorrow, browsing some great coolers.
We're not at a minute off the clock.
His aunt? Really, Lisa?
You do have some apartment space to play with here, Furia.
Can't be good, right?
Gonna try and get into the A bomb site via multiple avenues. 6-seed now peeking into top mid. That's the bomb on Fallen's back. Don't want to lose that in that scenario. Holzerk was just peeking long, but he's fallen back into the bomb site itself, and Yuri's gonna try and take that space in behind this Moto smoke. They're worried about a B split here, and for good reason, because the bomb is coming back. JT, oh my god, goes down to Fallen's Tech 9, and Grim once again to go huge. 10 seconds on the clock, back in the site. Grim again, stepping up here for Complexity. Finally, Cello will cast him away, but he has to plant, and he's run out of time. Just run out of time for the plant coming in, and a second in it, but Grim once again, the hero at the back of the site.
Oh, he dies off the time.
As well. $600. It just gets worse.
What the fuck is?
It really does. And I have to say, these last like 3-4 rounds for Fury, I feel like we've been mentioning time as an issue in these kind of late executes, these late pushes into the sites. They're letting these rounds last a very long time in a very slim window.
Skulls,
at the end of all of it. So
save, P250!
The finances, which were already in a relatively rough place, but now you add in Cello with no losing bonus. So Mac 10 on Skulls, P250 on Cello, and you're staring at a 5-round deficit on the deciding map. And you're kind of forced at this stage to continue investing if you're Fury. You probably want to with this kind of a buy anyways, but again, you know you have this economy dwindled.
Not everyone can be a ATX player.
Get that reset for the final 2 rounds and try and make things a little bit easier, because at the moment, Furia doesn't have enough here on T-side Inferno.
JT, this is a cool move, sprinting down to the second mid with Grim with him. That's a lot of damage on Skulls. Oh no, but the one problem is 60 was the only B bomb site defender. They got the rotation coming back over. Halzerk's gonna try and get there in time, but his teammate's gone down, so it's all about the utility to try and slow into Light Furia from just erupting into the B bomb site. But it's got to be Halzerk this time to have a big round on the defense. The flank from Grim around the backside. Halzerk's done enough to delay them, to stop them, and then the flank comes in to close.
There it is. There's that aggressive attitude that Complexity have built up over this last couple months of disappearing into tier 2. Like, they had it on train, and once again, being hyper-aggressive, just like you were at the start of this round to get that 4-0 lead, and you're not giving Furia any breathing room. You're not giving them any space, any seconds with which to talk things over, with which to buy some time and make a decision. There's just constant fights and constant flanks and no opportunity for Furia to organize anything. Complexity is just destroying them and making them look a little bit foolish on these last 2 maps.
Well, they're going forward again. Straight down into second middle, the aggressive play. Grim was a little awkward with the flash. Cello's got 2 out of it, but Nick's making sure that he keeps his team in this fight. Even numbers thanks to the double kill of the AUG. And Halzerk still got vision down mid. Complexity playing with attitude and controlling Furia. Cello's 2 kills at the start of the round might just give them enough life, though, for Furia to flip this into a 3rd round victory.
But now the round gets a little bit weird, and I feel like it actually turns into one thing that would probably be a weakness for Complexity facing off against Furia is these mid rounds where you don't have information. These 3v3 mid rounds
Kind of clean
don't
combo
know what's
from
happening, where you don't know where anyone's moved to. The defense is completely spread out.
Or
Joined up 2 towards the B bomb site, and these guys are
Not
going to have to move.
saying
They
his
cannot
brother's
just sit here
nickname.
for a round. They need to use Halzer's ult to cover a push from JT, so they can arrive at the A bomb site to help Nyx.
I don't feel like I see Karambit that often anymore, to be honest.
And you can't do anything fast.
Oh,
Ooh.
that's fast. That's a real quick headshot from Yuri. Keserado's got JT. No problem on that kill. So Furia gonna convert this one. Keserado's already moved out of a dangerous position where he could have possibly been exposed to Halzer.
Yeah, he sadly needs to save because
there's no reason for him
can
to go
drop a
for
gun
it. Money
next
is
round.
not pretty. 60 and Grim sitting at around 1,000. Halzer can drop an M4 over. JT and Nyx can buy themselves. So as long as this AWP is in play, another very strong buy for Complexity and one more chance for them to avoid having to save. This next round is going to be everything for this half. It's whether Furia's got to mount an incredible comeback or whether they can close the gap and just do just enough to keep this close.
The radio. I forgot about the radio. It's just vibing and doing its own thing there, man.
Perfect Italian.
Thank you.
Four rounds. Can it make a big difference here for Furia, Jason?
I think it can. Actually, I didn't even realize this was the last round. My math was one off. The reset doesn't even matter at this point. They've missed the opportunity for it. All right, one last very strong buy for Complexity. Furia's come in as well, fully kitted out. Up on Fallen, 3 AKs and an M4 for the T side.
Fallen sprinting up. Banana looking for that opening pick on the corner. Might get his chance on Grim. He does get the chance, just couldn't connect it. Nyx back to his old tricks.
Yeah, but they better be aware. Halzerk better be aware that they can still get to Boiler. Because one's jumped up on the balconies, that's Skulls. But this flank is crazy. Okay, don't take that shot, just communicate.
Yeah. Okay, he's found the bomb in just a second here. There you go. Look down. No, well, the bomb's right there. And he's got the pick here on Cello if he continues around that side, or he can take a couple of banana kills, and he's forced to make his move because Yuri turned back. Fantastic trade from Cello to come through that quickly.
Poor Skulls. Yuri's probably like, what the hell? He pushed holes. And Skulls is like, well, I don't know. I went on the balcony.
All will be forgiven if they're able to turn this into a 4th round win. Ooh. 6E. He's trying to move a little closer to this top mid. Getting hungry for info.
He's pushing mid now.
Okay, he's walked right past Skulls, who's in Boiler. If he catches Keserado knife out, which he will, that's another big kill. And Skulls is like, okay, guys, come on.
They're getting through
Goes
everywhere.
back to deal with it. Finally getting rid of 6C inside of second mid. Halzerk now has eyes in the apartments. 19 seconds. If he can delay this plant, this will be huge. So time is ticking, and Halzerk's in the position to win the round for Complexity. They go into the site. First shot's good. Couldn't get the second on Fallen, so the plant's going to happen at the back of the site. And it comes down to a 2v2 post plan for Furia to try and lock out a 4th round in this half.
Really nice pathing from Fallen on entering into the bomb site. That's actually sick. Got so close to Halzerk before he was ready. Halzerk thought he would have another shot. Defensive smoke to create some space, but the AWP is going to be tough to get past with no flashes.
Yeah, this is guaranteed to be one at least for Fallen. Straight to the chest of JT, and he'll close it on the double. Extra round found at the end here for Furia, 8-4 with Complexity in the lead.
All right, scrape together everything they possibly could in a pretty rough half if you're Furia, but 4 rounds, I mean, that ain't bad considering how this looked at one point.
Right.
Complexity was really running away with this, so it's not great, it's not good, it's not going to fill you with confidence, but there's a chance for Furia to come back in this second half. They've got 4 rounds of buffer to utilize. Complexity looking for their 13th straight match win. Be their 8th straight series win. And would be an additional surprise that PGL Bucharest has in store.
full of surprises here. Well, yeah, Complexity, I mean, coming back to European lands again, and definitely seen improvements already. I mean, it was kind of rock bottom for a while at the start of the year, so the only way is up, I suppose, but certainly seeing those improvements at the moment. Just around underway. Plenty
4
of
rounds is
smokes,
doable though.
lots of flashes. And Complexity charging into Banana.
JT can call a T-side Inferno, though. Seen some good T-sides from the different Complexity lineups over the years. 6E goes down, Cello falls back and finds safety. 5-on-4 in the favor of Furia, and Complexity isn't going to slow this down. Committed to this idea, but they needed to deploy the smokes.
Cello on the pillar, just looking for the head in towards Pool, but not connecting a follow-up kill just yet. He's about to be put under pressure because Caserato cut off behind the smoke, and Cello runs out of ammo. And Grim's already behind.
Grim.
He's already inside the church, and what a shot from
Yuri,
Yuri.
okay.
It was a pretty nice reposition as well. I didn't expect Yuri to be ready for that fight.
Trying to understand
Bomb
my
gets
stop.
planted, 3-on-3, and Holzerk has no time to get anywhere else. Just now, as the reload comes in, find some safety.
Yeah, well, there's a smoke here for Fallen, but there's no kit on the back of the remaining Furia players for this retake. They've got to move quite swiftly, and Nyx is up first, and he passes the test. It's a double kill with Holzer combining. Complexity grabbed the pistol.
It's not Fallen, right?
9-4, the scoreline reads.
Yeah, nice job. The Holzerk reposition, jumping up on the boxes. They've got everything covered. They've even got someone at new box who can peek to set up a little bit of a crossfire. Really nice coordination from Complexity in the post plant. And they convert a 4v5 after Cello gets the pick. Second round bye from Furia. Poor Cello with teammates stuck behind a smoke and having to reload, just knew it was a matter of time. Round 14.
Cello charging down towards Grim. And Skulls has got 2 out of it. He's still alive in behind the sandbags. They know exactly where he is, though.
Dink.
And eventually they get rid of him. But yeah, that's huge output. That might just put them in touching distance from Caserato, finding some serious impact here with the scout. Damage being done, but no kills for Caserato.
Could have been
Planted the
something.
fountain and fallen all the way at mid.
Like, it was kind of interesting idea to do that.
Weapons on the ground. I don't think there's going to be anything that he finds that makes him
Yeah,
too
but we're
motivated
probably
to
going to be
save.
done after
Maybe
this
that
one.
Galil that he ignores. Poor Galil.
I will try to play more tomorrow, depending on how the schedule looks
Couple
like.
players on low HP. It wouldn't be the worst thing in the world for Fallen to just go for this and build up some bonus money with the MAC-10. No real chance at winning the round, so gonna bail out with the 1 frag. Tries to show that he's running away. Wants to pull Nyx out into the open.
Goes with the CT fight. And 6 will still win that.
Nyx is dead though.
Nyx does go down to the bomb blast.
That's been a relaxed streak. Yeah.
10-4, now you have a save, and this is
Do
where
it,
the money
Marcus.
issues really
Have a
painful.
delicious
Complexity's
meal,
gonna be
man.
so close, knocking on the door of the series victory by the time you get a chance for your next buy. So desperation, nade stack coming in. Skulls picked up 1, Caserato has an aid. See if that can do any damage, chip anyone down early on, but oh, Complexity has such a nice glimpse at going 2-0 in this Swiss stage. As long as they don't let it slip.
MP7, here it is. And there Fallen goes. Holzerk just vibing to the tunes as he comes out through top mid, taken out by Skulls eventually on the USP. Not bad, a kill in the round. That's more than possibly expected for Skulls. Complexity looking to keep this one clean, head to 11 rounds to 4. Complexity going 2-0 at the start of PGL Bucharest 2025. I didn't necessarily have that
on your bingo
cards, Jason. It didn't feel like that was going to be a thing that I'd have to live through, really. So it's cool to see.
Now that it's here, aren't we having fun?
Yeah. Like you said, they're winning the major, so.
Yeah.
11-4, chat. 11-4.
That's the big roster change. Messioso stepping in as coach. It's made all the difference in the world. He's brought his wealth of experience back from North.
Back from North.
Yeah.
God, what a journey. That's crazy thinking about it back to North. It's a long time ago.
That era existed.
Yeah.
Yeah.
My favorite thing about that team, the thing that I remember most, because I just watched it as a teenager.
Yeah.
Is I remember seeing like they did, what their coach made them do like CrossFit training before matches, so their arms were just dead before the games.
Get the blood pumping, baby.
They just couldn't aim. Well, there's JT going forward. Casterano couldn't stand a chance against the Galil, the mighty JT.
Rough start on a very, very important round. It forces Cello to burn a smoke way earlier than he would have liked to. And already into the B-bomb site we go. Complexity's just like, we sense weakness. We'll attack this. I don't know, this is a weird one, because you obviously need rounds. And you obviously want to keep Complexity off 12, especially when you're still on 4. But this retake has such a low percentage to it that don't even know if you could make the argument that the round is so necessary you have to. However, if you're going to lose all the guns, you might as well have tried.
Yeah, at this point, it's just misery for Furia. JT gets one through the smoke. Follow-up kill on the lurk. Oh, it's kind of horrible now for Furia. 2 players. At least they'll get the op.
Complexity should just hunt this.
But
you
yeah,
have
they
so
can throw
much money.
Everything they've got at this.
Yeah, all 4 players. Sacrifice them all if that's what it takes.
12-4 with Furia with nothing. I mean, that's just teeing you up straight away for the series victory. 6y moving into the site. Yuri pinned to the back. 6 is going to chase him down. Yuri gets one before falling, and everything ripped out of their hands. Complexity in pole position to close out the series versus Furia.
I tell you what, it's got to be.
I am so shocked
when
that they actually turned this around because of
the
question mark. It's 12-4. I don't think it's a high chance if I'm gonna be
picking up young talent in North America has always been a little bit of a conversation. It hasn't happened a whole lot. We've seen a lot of orgs drop out, so a lot of talent go untapped.
Feels like there's risks behind it.
You've had a lot of talent who felt like they were ready for the opportunity that didn't deliver. You've been burned a couple of times, but the fact that these 2 are stepping up yesterday against Falcons, now today against Furia, you got to be so happy about that. Eight chances to close out this series.
And none better than this. Look at this. 5 MP9s in play for Furia.
First map was dominance for Furia on Dust 2, but Train was a 13-1 victory for Complexity, and they've carried that into Inferno. At least 2 spotted.
And here's 6y.
No one's lined up for the flashes, though, so he's got to wait. Oh, falls asleep a little bit at the wheel.
Yeah, takes a dink on board. That'll wake him right up. He's going to jump into the pit. Doesn't stop him.
How does he get down for free like that?
Pit, taking Fallen out. Closing the map out of fields at this point. 4v3. And they've got the sight. Halzer's got the scope pinned up here at Library. He's going to miss the shot. Luckily gets away back into the safety of the smoke.
He needs to live. One of his teammates, JT needs to be telling him, Halzik, you need to live. You have the only HP on the team. Everyone else is very, very low.
Halzik waiting. Here comes the follow-up. What a shot from Casterano. All right, that's huge.
They should keep their shit guns.
Low HP in the pit players, and yeah, you're right. They have to move so fast here. That Molly's sure going to force the fight into the open, but 6y's confident, just couldn't get the follow-up kill. Graham in the bomb site, time ticking. Lack of kit is the problem. Nyx has won it by staying in the pit. Furia tap it. He won't give them the chance, and there's no time to redeem themselves here. Complexity take a 2-1 victory against Furia. They are up 2-0 here.
Damn, Complexity. All right. Complexity.
Dinko said that Complexity was the best trained team in the world. Moses said it as well. They're going to win the major now after beating Furia.
Damn.
I'm kidding, boys. Let's be honest though, this wasn't the Complexity I was expecting. They looked good, they looked confident, and now they are 2-0 up here at PGL Bucharest.
Yeah,
call it.
Props for this victory.
You call it like Queen. Oh, hi Queen, by the way.
They were looking.
I think I saw your name, but I
didn't.
didn't.
It's not just Falcons being bad. They do have something going.
My brain didn't kick on there.
This aggressive brand of Counter-Strike, and
just
like on Train, now on Inferno, very disruptive on the CT side, not really allowing Furia to get into their groove and do what they want on the map, just like going at it all the time, and yeah, proving victorious, like getting the victory like that.
Yeah, absolutely. And I think the problem for Furia in this one was they succumbed to playing at the pace of Complexity, right? Instead of just, when some trades happen, doing what they did on Dust 2, slowing it down, being patient, even conceding some map control just to make sure that their reaction is going to be, you know, cohesive and proper. really, we saw a lot of times them just trying to speed up, and you see this round as well, is, you know, they just keep, complexity just keeps coming at you. You're pulling out nades, you're doing I don't know what, instead of just having your gun out and sort of trying to punish the aggressive plays. And funnily enough, it was in the final 2 rounds when they did slow it down that they managed to win a couple of T rounds.
Did it surprise you? Because with Furia's experience, the amount of time this lineup's been together, the level of player that is in this team, and the experience of Fallen, that they weren't controlling
it was a bit surprising, it was a bit disappointing, but I guess this is what Fallen was also talking about, you know, the disappointment he has in his teammates, the individuals sometimes to fall for these. But to be honest, he was one of the culprits as well. He was the one pulling out a flash when all that happened the whole half was like they're coming at you wherever you are, whenever. I mean, Nyx practically played MP9 the whole half. He was just pushing apps, taking duels all the time. He was the bank, and that also, stuff like that also helped their economy stay afloat. Like Complexity is a team, like normal meta on Inferno, keep your nades for the last like 30 seconds. Complexity meta is use all of your utility first 30 seconds. You find fights, get kills, and then figure out whatever happens later. We'll figure it out, you know.
So is there still hope for North American CS, Yanko?
I think there's always hope, Sam, but yeah, I think it's great for Complexity to have these results on LAN, as well for some of the new guys to have great performances, to have great games, and for them to be 1 game away from making the playoffs here.
Oh, look at the magical way that the studio works is when this is finished. We've actually got a Complexity player with us right now. Sexy, we weren't very positive about you coming into this.
I was.
No, Prof, you literally said that you thought Furia was going to win.
Yeah.
Don't jump to the other side.
But they would be very good.
Now.
They would be very good. That's what I said.
Because he's sitting next to you.
Also, look at how we matched colors, red and black.
Yeah, we do. Honestly.
So we were concerned, and yet you guys came out looking super confident. It looks great. It's the worst question, but it is the question that has to be asked. What are the vibes in the team right now? Because it looks like everyone's gelling, getting on, feeling very positive.
The vibes are really good, honestly. Like even like after Dust 2, I mean, we showed some frustration like in the game a little bit.
Call is back.
But like after the game, it was like all good vibes. Like we knew we're going in to train our best map, so we were pretty positive about it.
And you're not struggling, because this was something that I was curious about, not having a coach here, because that is obviously something, there was a lot of question marks around the TC removal. You not having a coach as a team, have you felt the effects of that, or is the team sort of stepping up to do the necessary prep work?
It's
that
like
needs to happen?
Everybody's stepping up in their own ways. I mean, like, it's like a little bit easier to have like stuff like already kind of set for review and everything like that. But I mean, like, JT is doing a lot more, like everybody is. Like, we're all kind of, you know, taking the weight of it, it feels like.
So what's the difference between you today and this event compared to earlier in the year, the first lands that you played?
I switched to native, and now I'm back to I'm back to 4-3 now. Well, like I was struggling early on, like in practice, and I was like, everybody's moving so fast. So I went to native.
Still wanna do it tomorrow, though, Felipe, if something, but if you're gonna do it, just do it. So that's good.
Work that well.
What about the view model? What view model?
I'm not using that.
Not using that. Okay,
No.
let's go. Let's go.
Yeah, I think also for you guys, obviously you had a great win streak back home. Yes, of course, a lower tier position, but how much has that done for you guys' confidence coming into Europe and this tournament specifically?
I mean, it definitely helped. I think that's like also what we needed to, because I mean, we kind of
can do that tomorrow.
Fed to the wolves a little bit. I mean, I think our first event we had EF, which actually they've been insane for how long now. And I think that now we, after having 3 months of practice and, you know, getting over like the initial hurdle, like we're good now and we can compete.
Have you been paying attention to the rest of the tournaments and the other matchups that have been going on? Or
yeah.
So you have. Have you been surprised by some of the results that we've been seeing?
I mean, I am, but I'm like not really surprised. Like at the same time, like I mean, I could see like upsets happening, but not like I mean, it's been crazy this event though.
So which one do you think is the craziest that you've seen?
I think Mongols losing today was pretty crazy.
That is literally number 1 against number 16 pretty much. So yeah, I can agree with that.
Tell us a little bit about, you know, for you personally, what was the biggest challenge in these couple of months, you know, making the jump into tier 1?
I think it was like overall decision making was like there, I would say. It was just more of like the micro of everything. That was like the biggest jump. And like as like I think JT said, like me and Nick have been, you know, learning really fast on that, and like the improvement you can see from, you know, January to now is just like there.
So we do actually have today's results as well, which we're going to bring up. As soon as you're here, you can just jump in as the third analyst, because I'd be keen for you to give us a little bit of insight. We're going to pull it up right now. Of course, Team Liquid. I mean, let's have this conversation, because we didn't have a chance to jump into the Liquid conversation. I was excited to see Shuey join them. I thought maybe this would be what they need. But they're not vibing very well. I mean, are you, gents, all three of you,
It's too early,
surprised
I would
that
say,
they haven't
more than
really
anything. Than actually like...
I don't know. What do you think?
I don't know.
More NA talent needed on Liquid?
I mean, I think they're just in a weird spot. Like they just switched IGLs, and obviously they were having like.
Am I the only one who feels like that, or
potentially? So I mean, it's just gonna take time to like switch like the system to like from Twist to Shui. So it's just gonna take time, I think.
Yeah, I'm not too surprised. I mean, I expect them to struggle. It's a big change. They didn't have that much time to practice. A lot of other teams, for example, Complexity is a great example, who've been out there grinding, practicing, been together for a while, you know, hungry for this tournament without some of the top dogs to sort of showcase what they're capable of. And a bunch of these teams that are in flux at the moment, you don't have that same drive. You're thinking like, okay, we need a couple of tournaments. You have your sights set on something else, while, you know, other guys are here to win now.
You have no idea who you're playing yet tomorrow, right?
Well, I kind of do.
You do. So
Messi also is his manager, so he's nerding out.
We knew before Inferno. We got on the server. We knew.
That is absolutely mental, and production does.
Who are you playing then?
So
G2.
Is it G2? We don't know, so we can't confirm. All we can do is talk about the results that are on the screen, gents. That is what we need to talk about.
Yes. I mean, another good win from G2. That was a quick one, very early game. EF now Aurora beating Legacy. That was pretty decent. Like again, the Brazilians put up a fight, but not too much of a struggle for the Turkish side.
Okay,
how do you manage to play that long on PC? She works in the industry, and this is my job.
Let's see if Messi also did all the correct work. There it is.
Yep.
G2 plays Complexity. I mean, I can't ask you.
Yeah, here it is. G2 Complexity.
So is, do you think G2
Aurora Freedom Max.
That there is the alleged potential that they're going to lose minus.
Okay, Astralis got the Polish guys. That's pretty good for Astralis, I would say.
Seem like they're having fun. So
G2 or no, Furia VP.
From the game playing Monacy.
I mean, I'm ready for him. That's all I got to say.
Tell me from like playing.
Oh, you said 2 hours. Is already on my head.
I don't know how many teams you played. If you played like Spirit, Vitality, etc. Any
gotta have a good balance in your life then.
That you played against, that was like, damn, this guy's good.
Mezzi's the best player in the world, I swear. I've never like we scrimmed Vitality a couple times, and I mean we never scrimmed Spirit, but Mezzi was honestly like he's better than Zaiwu actually in the practice.
Okay, let's take a look at the beast.
He's hyping him up.
Yeah,
that's the worst player.
Unbelievable what he was doing.
GamerLegion
Legacy.
Okay. And one of them will be going home. That is a mental
Pain Falcons as well.
It was unavoidable to have some really rough
rare out on
there.
face.
You would say like Falcons got an easier game against Pain,
All
but
right.
they were destroyed by first Complexity and then
the biggest balance in this situation.
Yeah, that's how it feels like right now.
In this one, it's crazy. I mean,
Get maybe a Hobbit on the side and actually do a small
I think it would have
income
to be just
for you, buddy.
complacency and thinking, all
Maybe
right,
do
we're
something.
just going to walk over this team no matter what. They got 2-0, by the way. They didn't win a map against Apogee, so
Except for
Liquid,
yourself.
unfortunately, they haven't had
Biggest
a lot of fun
donk,
against the Mongols in the
even if they've been losing to Vitality a little bit now, right? But I think it's still donk,
more
right?
on the line. Mongols, no more room for error. I mean, I had
would
them
say that.
winning this tournament. So for them
Otherwise,
to go and
it's the usual
it's kind of
suspects.
wild for me to just see.
Saivo,
I do expect them
Monacy,
to,
Donk.
you know, find another gear and be able to sort of stay alive at least tomorrow.
Do you think that
Rops,
the
maybe Rops
schedule
has started
in
playing pretty well
2025,
this year
which
as
is
well.
so unforgiving to all of these teams. The amount of traveling you have to do, tournament to tournament. I know Mongols took a quick break and went home before this
Epic's
event.
doing something
and
for the
Baxter
French
interviewed
guys,
them where
I'd
they
say.
said we didn't even practice. They just went home. They wanted to like just have some time off. Do you think that also leans into what we're seeing now, where they had that time off with family, they haven't been in the zone, and then they come in here a little bit complacent, I suppose? Do you think that's played a role?
I mean, I think it's like a good thing to have breaks sometimes, like especially like.
No, simple is inactive right
I
now.
think they were at almost every event this year so far. So I mean, it's good to have a break and like reset. But
So-
I mean, those things happen. Like I mean, today, like there's no excuse. Like they shouldn't be losing that. And they honestly should have lost way earlier on the second map. But you know, those things happen. Like I mean, today was unacceptable for them. But you know, they just had to bounce back in the rest of the tournament.
Gents, it's time for us all to head on out. Thank you for joining us here on the couch. Congratulations on your victory. We will be back same time tomorrow. Richard Lewis will be starting the show. Make sure that you're here, set your alarms, and we'll see you then. Good night.
All right, beautiful people. That's the call out that I'm checking out and being down for today. 2 pointers. I think we're doing ish like this schedule tomorrow and Wednesday. Playing a little bit, watching the games a little bit, all of those things. Don't forget, I am off also Thursday, Friday, and I'm coming home on Sunday as heads up hero. Business, so I have to take care of that. But then after that, I don't have more traveling as heads up hero. So don't forget that. Don't forget that. Meanwhile, check out the giveaway we have on Twitter with Twitted, my newest partner. And if you also are interested of doing some trading, selling, all of those cool things, check out the link. Would highly appreciate it because it supports me and all of those things. Heck with the ring. And I'm just now turning it off. I will definitely turn it off now. Appreciate it, Heck. And yeah, I'll be back tomorrow. And all of those things. And peace and love, everyone. Peace and love. Stay safe out there.